Hey, thanks for tuning in Saturday morning. I'm glad there's a few people here to give me some backup on this, because this is actually going to be a tough one for me. Yeah, tough subject today, but thanks for joining in. I got plenty of links to drop, some things to go over. We got a Naked Hot Tub Network Saturday morning special evidence drop.
Win the fight, bang, bang. She shot me down, bang, bang. And I hit the ground, bang, bang. Dead off the sound, bang, bang. My baby shot me down. Seasons came and changed the time. I grew up in Coraline. She would always laugh and say, remember when we used to play bang bang? And she shot me down, bang bang. And I hit the ground, baby. Dead off the sound, baby. My baby shot me down. Ooh, oh my baby, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, oh, yeah. Yeah. She's something down. Now she's gone, I don't know why. And I didn't even say goodbye. Oh, sometimes I sit and cry. Didn't even have the time to lie. Baby, she shot me down, baby. Oh, I hit the ground, baby. Then I was out, baby. My baby shot me down. Yeah, yeah. Oh, she shot me down. Bang, bang. And I hit the ground. Bang, bang. Bang, bang.
Well, what is it? December 28th. Do a little status check here. We got a little popping and clipping happening. In the audio, it sounds like. My dirty chai that I made yesterday is almost iced. Yeah, here, I think what I'm gonna do is click off our audio setting there and see if I can get some different audio coming through. Yeah, it sounds like we're gonna get some better audio there. Tried a different setting. Dang it. Would have tried that earlier with the music. Sorry about that. And these broadcasters just seem as though, like, once they get up and going, they get these filters to kind of mess you up, and they change around the settings of them and how they work just to create more chaos and confusion. Q5 here. So I got a tough subject that I want to go over and compiled my evidence to be able to drop for, well, I've been waiting. Good timing to do it. Saturday, December 28th, 2024. Tough subject again. Graphic. I'm going to have to get graphic. And if we're over the target on this one, I'm retiring. Which it looks like it's really lining up too much again on another scenario that, well, even the anniversary, and I don't want to say the name too much. You guys know kind of how I try to operate, but we're going to be going through another aspect of the JonBenet Ramsey case. And if some of y'all know how I operate, I try to wait till the storm kind of settles a little bit to see what really happened there. Like, I mean, the Predward situation, okay, with the CSAM and so forth, helping the pred catchers is a great example to go back to. We've talked about in the past how the author for The Intercept and Mother Jones magazine, Trevor Aronson, wrote about how they've used some real sickos, murderers, rapists, sickos, more sickos in their whatever psyop they're doing to, well, with dirty agencies to label, let's say, activists, independent journalists, the oversight, the positive side of the fourth branch of government, okay, to shut those people down on what? Streamlining more sick shit? Or are there going to be some things getting fixed? I mean, you know what would be a big win for America is actually finding the killer of JBR. Okay, I'm going to say it one more time. JonBenet, JBR. What's interesting is, oh my gosh, I need some coffee, iced coffee out here. It's cold. It is cold in Arizona. Wet the whistler there. If I would have started about a half an hour ago, we would have had a bird show with orchestra going on. No shit, it was so loud out here with the birds. And then all of a sudden they moved out. Kind of got light. Then they moved out to go sit in the sun somewhere. It's like they all woke up, right? It was getting light and had an orchestra and moved out. And I was like, oh man, I wish I could just start my stream like that. I could probably only drop this the way that in this Studio C this morning, Saturday morning. But have you guys ever heard well, more than likely have, okay? Remember the movie Once Upon a Time in Mexico with Antonio Banderas? Yeah, they really tear it up, Chad Dennett. I was about 15, maybe 20 minutes off of going live to starting out with a bird orchestra. It's so loud out here. It was great. But anyways, the Antonio Banderas character in the movie Once Upon a Time in Mexico, I don't know exactly what he was doing. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. But there was a few scenes in there where he was adamant this assassin would go into a Mexican food restaurant to eat, and if the green chili pork, he'd only order the green chili pork. And if the green chili pork was too good, absolutely too good, mouth-watering, excellent, he would go back in the kitchen and MDK in the title, okay, he would take out the cook. If you guys know what the MDK is, I don't want to say it because I just don't want to arouse the algorithms too much with our commentary here, especially trying to exercise my free speech in what I've come up with as the oversight of some investigations that have just been dropped. So picking up where some things have left off to be able to present, even though I'm kind of in my safe space this morning in Studio C, if you can figure that out, just to be able to drop this, because like I said, I'm going to have to get a little bit graphic and call some things out that because of the anniversary of JBR and some, 48 hours dropped. And I'm going to be dropping some videos with links in the description box and in our chat room here in a little bit, a few minutes actually. But 48 hours put out their rendition of the whole walking through, but it's what they leave out is what I'm interested in. And also apparently Netflix, but I didn't see that, but they just walk through the old steps again, and it's what they leave out is what I'm interested in. So walking through that, you go back through to the character of JT Colfax. Once I get into the article, it's more like a thesis paper. Okay, we're gonna tell them what we're gonna say it, and then I'll tell you what we said. Okay. So when we get into it, I almost do need some music for this. Hey. All right, let me see. No, wait a minute. I don't want to use that one. Hey. So going back to our thesis of the movie, and I want to go through this, and I'm glad that people are participating. Well, it's not so much a good mood in Studio C. It's just I can kind of release it. We're solidifying it, and I'm downloading what I've gathered so I can move on from having to look into more sick shit. And I'm sick of these sick fucks. Anyway. Right. Oh, geez. Okay. And I gotta try to make it a little funny so it's easier to present, and music helps. So fuck, man. Do you guys get why anybody put together yet why I mentioned the movie Once Upon a Time in Mexico and the green chili pork? I almost just want to see where people are at with that. I know it's tough, and I'm asking a little too much early in the morning, but I mean, if you guys know how I operate, I might get in Studio C and start spitting some serious shit. And I've been prepping for days, so a few days now for this presentation, actually. So a little participation does help. Does anyone listening so far maybe get why I would mention the cook being taken out for the green chili pork being too good? Why? I don't know if you're trying to mention what I'm talking about. Okay, let's before I give you the answer. Has anyone heard of the maybe the conspiracy fact that the Illuminati will make a deal with a parent to sacrifice the firstborn to be part of the club? Now, I actually asked that to the AI this morning, since I decided yesterday to see if I can utilize the AI for the first time. I haven't yet. I've been kind of pressing myself not to rely upon my own type of resources. So I talked to the AI this morning and I asked it a few things, okay? It ended up, the last question was, does the Illuminati sacrifice, firstborns in their rituals or something like that? And it came back, that's a conspiracy theory. Okay, thanks. At least we know you've been programmed. Oh my gosh. All right. So I'm laughing at my own jokes. I need to shut up. So I'll get into, let's just go ahead and answer the questions. It seems like I should just kind of getting it, keep it flowing, not try to leave so much suspense and cliffhangers. All right. That pisses people off. So the answer to the question is, why would the cook get offed if the green chili pork is too good? Well, I mean, the hitman was sent by somebody. He's just a hitman. So, in the case of JBR, after looking at the body language analysis, what was released from 1996, it looks like, and I just didn't want to go into that investigation, but with the anniversary, the release of, more, looks like, rhetoric and opinion, and what they're leaving out piqued my curiosity. And actually, when I was listening to it, I started having, let's just say, epiphanies, in a sense of, as they're giving a description of the killer, a new description, or killers, well, I'm getting hit immediately with not even a whiff of, Pepto-Bismol like usual, or alcohol, like when you panel up with Eric Shilkerson, he's so plowed that you get a whiff of just alcohol, right? This was a full-blown, like, there's the truth. And it was the timing of when I was listening to that and what I was doing also to be hit with that, let's just say, type of an epiphany. I think what I'm going to do is we'll release the first video, and what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna release it public, and then I'm gonna play it. This is 2 minutes and 20 seconds if you want to go back, and then I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. So I'm just gonna drop that public. Now I'm going to go over to the chat room and drop it in the chat. I'm just going to put graphic. Okay, this does get graphic. All right. But it's a description of the I'm just going to put MDK. All right. So, but that means okay. So, the department Okay, so after seeing the most recent and what I just dropped, what I just put public on the Detective Gomez channel, and seeing the body language going back to 1996, my opinion, hypothetically, Patsy failed the body language analysis test. Okay, so did the father, John Ramsey, I think was his name, or is his name. Patsy passed away. Which, okay, so I think I just want to kind of get into it. Here's what I put together from watching the body analysis is, and knowing what we kind of know around these parts. Okay, if Patsy made a deal with the Illuminati's, okay, or secret society, because the green chili was too good, she hands over the firstborn, and they get cut a deal. She gets to have another baby, but her curse becomes what? Cervical or ovarian cancer, and she croaks. That seems like God's retribution right there for taking one of his. That really didn't belong to you, Patsy. So Patsy probably didn't tell her husband till later, so he has to go along with it. But for some reason, the media knows to help frame something because of the way the cameras were set up off to the right, so they can look right when they're lying. I almost got another picture of Patsy luring JBR down to the basement, talking to her a little bit, putting the duct tape on, and two characters are in the basement waiting to do their thing. Now, I almost don't want to play that video. It's just, I'd much rather just talk, and I was going to play it, but okay. What I'm going to do is drop the next set of links to compare. Oh, shoot. Going to have to stop our music for a second. Let me pin that first, even though it's, you can see what channel that's on if you want a hot link, if you're on a different channel, because we're putting this all over the internet this morning. So we can just embed everywhere, basically. Like I said, I'm going to be getting a little graphic here in a minute, trying to call it out. And like I said, I'm going to, we didn't want to do that. Wait a minute. What are you talking about there, Chad, as far as the Demolition Man? Oh, you're talking about the MDK. Yeah, it was a, yeah, you're right. I thought at first you're referring to Running Man, but yeah, that's where it came from, the MDK. Okay. So in that first article that I just dropped, in that article, it describes how JT Colfax left Canada to head towards Portland and then Denver. Okay. Now, we all kind of know the mainline story of even the alibi of JT Colfax and him wanting to set the house on fire. Now, shout outs to Mr. Dave Acton for the 2 books he wrote, and one of them was about how to catch or set up an arsonist. And it is basic knowledge, but his tactic was quite interesting, but he went over the basic knowledge of an arsonist is going to want to an arsonist is going to want to return to the scene of the crime. Or maybe even return to the scene of the crime to set something up to cover up for another crime. So that first article that hey, Laura. Yeah, I know, Laura. Well, I'll be getting to that, Laura. And thanks for joining in, by the way, no matter what your views, opinions, what side, whatever. Love, hate. I go by non-hate. Okay, I don't hate anybody. Because people will start blasting when they don't know the truth either. I mean, also. So, anyways. So in the Big Smoke article that I dropped down in the middle somewhere, it talks about how his route from Vancouver, BC, Canada, he goes on the bus, goes down to Portland, makes a call, I think, to his mom or somebody like that to get money to go to Denver. Now, in the ODO2, the second paragraph in, it talks about how he goes from Canada over the border and crosses the border in Portland. Now, maybe even Laura can help me with this. She might know, or somebody that's listening might know. You don't cross over the border from BC in Portland. So when you click on the OD2 Colfax article and you go to the second paragraph, now I'm going to click on it, make sure it's the right one. Right. Okay, it is. On December 27th, he was crossing the Canadian border into the United States from Portland, Oregon. And then you go, I'm going to scroll all the way to the bottom, and at the bottom to see who wrote this. Direct questions regarding this site to Webmaster. There's an AOL link there. Last updated 2004. And if you wish to contact JT directly, click this little hot link below. Now, when I go back up to the top of the ODE, let me see this. This one. So when I go back up to the top of this article on the left, there's a hot link there for the Royal Hotel Vancouver last day's Reed story. Now, apparently the evidence of JT Colfax being in Vancouver is his ramblings in jail. His ramblings look like that the logic there is he's talking about another time he was there. He could have been talking about 1991. What is his exact evidence? Now, I put out yesterday a little bit of a breadcrumb in my community section. Did a community post. Should have put the hashtag in this. Maybe I still can. Put out that he should take a DNA test. Mr. JT Colfax, which his real name is James Michael Thompson. Like Predward, go and get your phones back if you're so innocent, right? Go get your phones out of the cop hawk. JT Colfax, you should go do a DNA test. Just to clear yourself, right? It's time. So his ramblings, and so let me rewind. I did the community post, and we've got an account that comes out on my community post and says, "You're a fool," or something like that. He was in Canada. Where's your proof? And I'm like, where's your fucking proof? Because I did a little bit of a deep dive. Now, even if, because as psyopy as this looks, with the way the media helped frame that mommy didn't hand over to two thugs her child, okay, the way she goes deer in the headlights, looking right, waving her head no as she's trying to say yes, it doesn't line up. Now, JT Colfax is in jail writing about these memoirs of him in Vancouver, Washington, Canada, wanting to go there to light something on fire and commit suicide. Because he's that much of a big piece of shit. Well, JT, I tell you, because I know you little spies watch, why don't you go give the DNA test and have him give you the gas chamber? You can request it. Go give you DNA test. It was me. Say, I just want the gas chamber. I mean, if that's what you're all about. Where are the bus tickets? Where's a checkout slip from the Royal Hotel in Vancouver, BC? Oh, shoot. There we go. Back to our music. Back on track. So, that first video we dropped. What is the evidence for exactly, besides jailhouse ramblings and writings in pen, saying he was there in Vancouver, he was there. Well, let's do it. Let's do this. Got to make sure it's the right video. Yes, we've got the right video. Okay. And it's dropping another video. It's going public. Another piece of evidence that just doesn't get talked about is the jailhouse writings Let me see if I can drop that. Oh, wait a minute. And the comparison of the note left in JBR's house. I'm going to grab the link and drop it in the chat. In that video, Laura, you're right. It's actually more like 6 hours. Okay. It's about, from Portland to Seattle, it's about 3 hours, about 2 hours, 50 minutes. Then to the border from there, it's another about almost 2 hours to the BC border. But why would somebody write that he checked in Portland for the border crossing when he obviously had to stop in Seattle in the other article in the interview? And he's got one of his super fans writing an article for him. Hey, what's up, Tetro? Yeah, and Tetro, we're going to be getting into a little bit more of exactly what you're talking about there, too. You drive fast. Yes. Okay. So in that video I just dropped, it goes through a handwriting analysis. And if you search JT Colfax, Vancouver evidence, or just JT Colfax evidence, you will find more handwriting, pictures of his handwriting. And you go into that video or search, then the JBR note left behind, or however you search it, and you compare those two documents, and I lined it up in that video. Well, that's for you guys to decide. Gotta watch the video, I guess, huh? I can't. In my opinion, it looks pretty dang close, huh? Now, to get into more, let me see, I think I got one more. Ay, ay, ay. So I got a couple more we'll drop, but what's interesting is the barking dogs and the puppy mills that come up that maybe protect somebody or help deflect away from maybe calling out JT Colfax and going, dude, you should clear yourself and go take a DNA test. And if you really want to commit suicide, like your buddy Vic, go do the DNA test and tell him to give you the gas chamber. Because in that first evidence video of the killer description, I heard that, and I immediately saw JT Colfax doing it. Now, oh my God, they're going to call me crazy for that. But why am I seeing that? I mean, it just all just lines up. I mean, you could really fabricate easy, you know, something like that. You can call up to the Royal Hotel. Hey, we need a receipt for JT Colfax and staying there the night of this night. But was that submitted? Is there any bus tickets? Boom. All right. Yeah, let's go into a video here where, let's say there's some monkeys that are supposed to meat shield for a serious killer. Not a crime of passion because somebody's child was threatened to be, as a dad, you're like, you motherfucker, I'm gonna off you. No, we're talking serious crime of passion. No, sorry. Rewind. Serious crime of torment. Okay, to rewind on that. A serious murder of disgust. You're gonna need some monkeys, some flying monkeys to yell and bark and scream for you to deflect away so maybe people don't get down to the bottom of what's really going on there. Now, as I play this clip, just think about who could these flying monkeys be a meat shield for? And then do the math on there were two thuggery assassins that got to defile a child. Who would help meat shield for some sickos like that? And I'm telling you, because of the Trevor Aronson articles, they put them right up on Front Street. Are these two monkey meat shields here talking about the way they give out death threats, meat shielding for another sick, murdering fuck that helped JT Colfax, maybe hypothetically? One used an improvised device, and another one used like a baton to make sure the job was done. Then you got meat shields on the internet to make sure there's plenty of deflection and chaos that people don't get down to the bottom of it.
Sizzle, I want to fight me bodega live, talking ghetto hell, and the bitch behind the counter wanted my number. What are you talking about? Like, dude, I talk the same as now. Snotty, didn't I go across the street and a bitch wanted my number?
I called you guys out. You want to fight me? Like, you want to fight Solomon?
Dude, I talked to you the same way.
I called you out on truth.
I talked to you the same way.
You just said you don't act this way because you were young back then. You don't do that anymore.
No, I said I won't.
You don't make that threat.
I said I won't say I'll kill somebody anymore.
Yeah. You just do that on YouTube.
Sign the death waiver.
And my point resides.
Sign the death waiver, right? They like to talk about how they want to kill people. Now, Tetro, I agree, but I disagree at the same time with your comment there. Vic is sick enough to come up with that type of bullshit to cover up for his also not only little boys but little girls, okay? It's going to come up with a gay LARP. but he had help designing that. I believe through Sam Clinton, he got with Sam Wantz and Warbot. They come up with the story, and then Tacos helps him also. That's in my opinion. You can say that I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong there. Anyways, okay, you got two flying monkeys, and especially Scotty that likes to fling poo. And he admits it. I like to fling poo around the internet. But you've got connection. Who is the connection here with especially Crash One? Who's the connection?
I'm not the one talking shit on YouTube.
Who called Crash One's mommy on the internet, from the internet, not on the internet. Who called Crash One's mommy to say, we got your boy, he's under our wing, we're gonna take care of your boy?
You talk shit on us all the time. Puppy mill.
Well, you're the one making death threats on YouTube, but you won't do it in real life. It's the truth. You admitted it. I'm repeating what you admitted. You don't do this shit in real life.
Puppy mill.
Gotti is surrounded by sickos. Like Cutters, like Edward, like Eric. Who else? Vic.
JT Colfax. JT Colfax.
How well do you know that how well do you know Cameron, Scott?
Cameron?
Yeah. When did you meet Cameron? I'm asking you.
Who's Cameron?
Oh, Scotty, who's Cameron, right? Apply that plausible deniability, Scotty. Who's Cameron? Bullshit. Now, I know it's a little, the sound isn't that good. Let me see if...
Understand if someone came at you to harm them, I would expect you to shoot the fuck out of them. Self-defense.
When did you associate with them, Scott?
Now, here's the thing, Kate, and I guess I should just say this, all right? The Mass One is a meat shield for a internet celebrity. He's admitted it. He's admitted he runs scripts and LARPs with people. Now, that particular internet celebrity is also from Colorado and was also accused of being part of the JBR killing. Now, I mean, at first you're like, okay, yeah, right. You know, when I heard about it. And I actually walked through the steps of what was out there and tried to find what I could and walk through it. And it came to a good dead end. I was like, oh, yeah, see, people are just hyping it up, trying to pin more shit on Monty. But as you're listening to this, think of the characters that have gone in between Crash One and Monograph and all the characters in this puppy mill that have surrounded themselves with Monograph, even though they might be play fighting, like, well, I'll leave a name out there. But Monograph may have, in my opinion, been the one to use the baton to make sure the job was done. Now, I know it's, come on, these are just fairy tales and conspiracy theory. JT Colfax was in Vancouver, BC. Wait a minute. Why would they need barking dogs so loud then? Even like Predward. Good example again, huh? And people around Predward, and put some meat shields out there so the wolves can tear them up. So again, they don't go after the real characters there that are being meat shielded for some reason. Again, Trevor Aronson writes for The Intercept, Mother Jones magazine, and he describes how Some of these psychological operations and informants are murderers and rapists. And so why not have a couple there, maybe? I mean, come on. Hypothetically, since we're all having a LARP show.
Meet me in Pittsburgh somewhere. It's close. We'll go to a perfect spot. I know.
You seem awfully close to a lot of sickos. Do you want to fight me? Because it's the truth.
Why would I have more?
You want to fight Philemon for what play fights, but you don't want to fight me for calling you out on the truth?
He was talking a lot of shit. That's one said. And then
you seem to be surrounded by sickos.
He was saying he was about that life, and so I said,
you even cleared a sicko. That's even worse.
You cleared sickos all the time that are condemned.
Never.
When I found out that
show me the proof. I actually have the proof that you cleared Ed.
A false equivalency. I didn't clear him. I said when the evidence comes
plausible
out.
deniability, huh?
Yeah, I said when the evidence comes out, I would change my opinion.
Until then, he's clear. Wait. You said until then he's clear, and you have no further questions. That's what you ain't gonna ask him. No more questions. He's clear.
No,
you cleared him, and you said there's no more questions.
Yeah. Original account,
so
whoever blocked that by Mike.
Why don't you want to kick my ass? Is it because I'm not play fighting with you?
I said I would kick your ass. I said come to Huntington Beach, faggot. Fucking all.
Yeah, but you guys want to fight Philemon, and he's not even calling you out on any truth. He's just play fighting with you. You guys creating another merge?
He called me out a month ago.
He called you out for the play fighting, so you guys could go after the same targets with all your recruits.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. You're retarded.
You guys could weaponize the same sickos too, because Philemon's surrounded by him too. All three of you.
Yeah, Mengele.
All three of you are
weird too. I know. That shit's weird. I know.
Hey, you guys are surrounded by sickos. Fight for me.
Scotty, Shizzle, you have no fucking friends.
At least I don't surround myself with sickos and sicko defending.
Yes, you do.
Ain't that right, Scat? Ain't that right, Angela? G?
Yeah, you're a fucking sicko.
The ones that Mass 1 steps to the most.
You're a trained pussy.
You're a sicko.
Trained karate so you can be a big pussy. I trained.
Mass 1 is trailer park groom.
You're a pussy. You talk shit you can't back up because you're a fucking bitch made.
Hey, Mass 1, did Kim ever send you a wallet?
No. I still have that wallet right now.
No, I was asking Mass 1. Did she ever send you any gifts?
She didn't send him a wallet.
Maybe a watch? A pocket watch?
Shizzle, Gomez got.
How about a watch?
I get it.
She never said.
No, actually, you guys are all surrounded by the same sick activity. So I got to ask you: did you receive any gifts from Kim Chaos, Mass 1?
Did you receive dog food? How much dog food?
Mass, why aren't you answering? I never received anything from anybody. Mass, why aren't you answering the question?
Did you receive microphone accessories from Gomez?
I'm not answering your bitch ass question. You don't deserve it. You're a nobody.
Okay, so you won't answer if Kim Chaos sent you any gifts. Okay.
I'm not going to talk about someone that's
new topic.
Shizzle, you're a fucking punch drunk retard worse than me. You make no sense.
I don't drink.
You push fucking punch drunk means you've been hitting head too much.
I don't drink.
Punch. He's fucking,
if I drank a bunch, I would probably talk the way you guys do and probably end up getting punched in the head a bunch, but I don't drink.
I might arguably be punch drunk, but however, all you do is push Gomez's talking points like a fucking bitch-made faggot with evidence.
No, actually, this is my talking points because all of you, including Kim, have targeted me. And I realize that there's
all of you.
Yes, she
all
has.
of you have targeted me. How did I target you, fucking retard?
As soon as Crash 1 shows up to that puppy mill and Kim Chaos is still alive, it's like she sicked her dog on Gomez. Get him, Mass 1. He's right there. Get him. Of got the clip. It sizzles over the target on the question. Kim Chaos sent Predward some loot to keep me on blast. It's even in the jailhouse calls. I think like number 49 or 47 or something like that. I'm looking for it. I'm on the hunt. Predward's in the jailhouse on the phone with Spamjula G, and she's like, Cox is going crazy. And Predward's like, yeah, wait till you see what I got in store for him when I get out. And Kim's saying, before he goes to jail, oh, we got Predward over here. He's one of our big guys. He's going to put you on blast to the Pred catchers. Then you got Crash One sitting there barking like a replacement because Predward got taken out. It was a great little transition there. Shit, if you're going to have a barking dog in the background like Predward and he gets taken out and gets thrown to the wolves, why not just replace it with a bigger dog and barking on the front line? Got plenty of researchers and background that you can dox people with. That's what Predward was doing. I mean, the evidence is there since like 2017. Doxing for donos. Releasing the dox. You wanted a dox, you'd go to Predward and give him a little dono. He wouldn't beg for it though, but he, you can kick me a dono. And then that person to take the dox and dox somebody with it. Listen to how Crash One backs down here.
I don't know, maybe some death threats and some sickle weaponization, that there's
all of you have targeted me. How did I target you, fucking retard?
Go upstairs.
I don't know, maybe some death threats and some sickle weaponization, just the average.
What? You're a retard. You're a retard.
Your fucking face cancer and your fucking lack of contribution to society. Like the fucking police are probably gonna fucking take you out soon.
Yo, sum it up, yo.
Can you please? Can you just say yes or no to the question?
Shizzle,
did you receive any gifts from Kim Chaos?
It's none of your business. Shut up. Change the subject.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Change the fucking subject.
Bring up fucking Kim one more time. I'm just gonna kick you off the fence. I'm telling you right now.
That would be a pleasure.
Good.
Because you're scared. You're scared of my questions.
Nobody likes you.
You're thinking to use a dead lady as your fucking content. I would fucking stomp your brain out of your nose.
Hey, are we not supposed to talk about if Tupac is dead or not?
Hey, you talk about dead family,
Tupac,
friends.
Tupac might be a killed MC.
You deserve what you get.
Hey,
you deserve what you get.
Hey, that lady tried to tie me up with keywords. And so did you. And you guys have the same script.
He's trying to sit there and yell, Gomez, Gomez, when I'm not even watching at that time. Thinking I'm watching. Why are these guys got such a guilty, conscience and got a book burn their critic? I don't mind if they come in some socks and try to drop their bullshit. You're not going to come in your regular sock and try to swing your arms around like you Scotty the Saw and not really panel up worth the shit and answer questions.
Buddy.
Just because she's dead doesn't take away your network behavior. It doesn't take away the network script. You and her have the same script. You and her are running the same script, and you're doing it to this day. You're running her script on me, Scott. And you started when she started. It's a coincidence. Why are you scared?
You're bringing up fucking friends.
Oh, it's the network. It's network activity that I'm bringing up.
You a bitch.
Same target, same script.
You fucked up right now. You a bitch.
Gomez.
Why? Because I asked if you had any gifts from Kim.
If we was all in a bar right now, I would punch you in your fucking mouth.
Would you punch me in my mouth if I asked you if you received gifts from Santa Claus?
I would stomp your.
No, of course not.
Here you go. Kick from fucking studio. Go kick guest. Well, I told him not to do that. He did it. So.
And he kicks Shizzle from the panel. Then you got one more that's kind of pressing Mr. Shizzle for asking too many questions. You know why I know we're being shadow banned? It's because numbers will jump in groups of 5 up and down. The view watchers. Interesting how the state has people to determine what's reasonable, responsible, and who should maybe be silenced for asking too many questions. Let's go to this one. 2 minutes.
It ain't my constitution. It's whoever wants it. It ain't mine though. I think it's Mass's. Is it yours too, Blazin? Do you represent that? We need paperwork to tell us that we're being ruled by secret societies and a mainstream society, and that we all need to collaborate with this mainstream society to.
I don't believe we need paperwork. I believe our government does lie to us and all of this, but I'm going to do what I'm going to do. But I also do ride within certain laws. I'm not stupid and naive to think that I can use a straw man technique in a court of law or something like that and say, your constitution doesn't matter to me, or I don't need a fishing license because.
Now, Laura, let me just give you a little background. Shizzle's the one that likes to ask questions. And then when you ask too many questions, the way you get silenced by certain people, or to tell you which way to act, or even text me to tell me to shut the fuck up, tells you a lot. Like Blazing Scar did. Oh, well, here's the thing. The reason why I played that last clip of Crash One and Scotty Bromance. Again, the connection to Monograph with Crash One. Here we go. That's the state watching. They like the show too. They're letting me know they're watching. That's a statey plane. It just flew over. So Crash One is up under the wing of Monograph, and even gets Crash One's mom on the phone to let him know that, you know, they got the boy and he's going to be safe. There's another connection there. More connection there with some puppy mill mommies that have also connection with Monograph and JT Colfax for some reason. One of them, and Angela. Angela's an intermediary with Clovis. I don't like to say her name, but you keep coming up there, Clovis, because of the way you got involved with Monograph. Way some people might have to play fight with Monograph. The way Predward had to meat shield and Vic had to meat shield for JT Colfax.
I'm a free man or something like shit like that. I'm also not nice.
You don't need a fishing license. You don't need a fishing license to go fishing. You need a pole, a net, spear, just the determination to catch
And
a
a pair of
fish.
tennis shoes to run when they pull over to ticket you.
I don't know. Some people could do it without shoes.
In other words, you can work within
So are
the
you?
confines of the law, or you can work on the outside of the confines of the law. And it seems like you like to work within the confines of the law when you're being watched. And if you can get away with it, then you work outside the confines of the law. But you're too much of a coward to stand up and say to that law, you don't believe in that law. Am I correct?
Oh, I'm too much of a. No, you're absolutely wrong.
Tell me, how have you told your government that you don't like them controlling you as they do?
Wow. Sounds like she's getting an admission to try to work a case against somebody for the state. One more time.
Tell me, how have you told your government that you don't like them controlling you as they do?
And wait for his response. This is classic and will derail any state actor. Here you go. Shizzle's a true activist, especially with his lyrical content.
As they're putting the handcuffs on me multiple times.
Multiple times.
Wait, come on, we
gotta hear that one more time.
Like them controlling you as they do.
As they're putting the handcuffs on me multiple times.
Multiple times.
With one of my family, I'll fucking drive by you in my Camaro, reach out the window, snag you up, and drag you down the road by the back of your head.
Would you do that to?
Wow.
Your content.
That state actor right there. Probably part of the Muffin Crew, in my opinion. Been working with him for a long time. And Gary Hunt, double reversing, collecting information. She'll grab anybody by the head or the hair and drag him down the street as she rolls by in her Camaro. If you don't shut up, I guess, huh? Oh, man. But why do people need a handler, though?
Like, is this really the way
I just go for
you need to prevent things like
here
this.
I am. I see you.
Oh, did you? Like he's
I would prevent you from doing stupid shit all the time.
Don't tell me this is like a ghost of Christmas past situation. Like if
I'm
only
just
Steph
saying,
was there, this wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, if only Steph was there to be a handler. That's a whole nother little can of corn and anchovies to open up, and a whole nother little side of meat shielding. State actor meat shielding. Tonic.
Just saying, I would prevent him from doing dumb shit. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Well, like he got.
Why does Bird need to have a handler like Steph? Why does there need to be meat shields like? Let's find it. This guy, the JT Colfax.
If that's what you call it. Well, I mean, the fucked up community. So now, remember now, we're going to be in, you ain't went to live, have you? Yeah, we're 24 seconds into it. And, they've heard your asinine comments, Vic. Why don't you explain yourself? And
yeah. Vic should explain himself why he's there deflecting and meat shielding with JT Colfax. Mr. Rodney Bowman. Well, Blazin has been collecting data, and she'll snake around any way she needs to. And then when I'm pressing her boy, Scotty, she's going to text me to my personal phone and say, shut the fuck up. Right, Shizzle? That was hilarious. Yeah, that's a true activist there, man. His lyrical content will beat. I got to take that off the screen to see what she said. For some reason, these people will forgive people who said and done the most vile things to them, like when Ed suddenly forgave Vic for, playing the call of his ex-wife on repeat for months. They were play fighting the whole time. Vic needed to go to the other side to go see how many, what they're really up against, and they always need a peek inside of what I'm doing. Dowd needed a peek inside. Sugar Shine needed a peek inside. Audatron, Vic. Well, getting paid, I think some of these low-lifers will do it for, a carton of cigarettes like Brian King. And especially if they're working off maybe they're on house arrest. But you got these intermediaries like Clovis and Kim and Angela, few others there that have had, contact with Monograph. They say they haven't, but they have. One way or another. JT Colfax, kind of same intermediary. Predward, Clovis. Vic. So let's go back. Again, with the Vancouver, Canada, I haven't seen any receipts, but we got an angry sock account, no content, in my community post saying, where's your evidence? I don't see any evidence. Where's your evidence? Oh, the jailhouse writings where he's rambling about being in Vancouver on Christmas, 1996. Going there to light a fire and commit suicide. Mighty convenient story there. Were you writing about 1991 possibly? 92, 93? I don't think he was writing about 1996. I think he was writing about a different time. He could fabricate. I mean, he could either pull up a real receipt of being at the Royal Hotel, JT Colfax being at the Royal Hotel, or even go and take a DNA test and shut me up. And shut up anyways. Done. This one's too sick. Him traveling through the border needing money, comes homeless in Denver once he, well, let's back up a little bit. The article saying that one article saying he crossed the border in Portland. Another article, everything has skipped over the important parts that I've found of the evidence of his alibi. The body language doesn't line up with Patsy and the dad. The media is helping them lie about it. That's what it looks like. I have a vision, basically, and it sucks. It's like an epiphany. I see Patsy take her daughter downstairs. There was something going on where she had to get her daughter downstairs. Puts the duct tape on her mouth. There's a little bit of struggle. JT Colfax already had or made or did something with his little knot on a stick to strangle her. JT, did you do something to that girl as the lights were dimming? Because you're a sick fuck and like to mess around with dead bodies, or is there going out when the lights are dimming? Then all of a sudden, just to make the job, while maybe Monty is watching. Maybe, hypothetically. Monty's watching. And to make sure the job is done, he gets to use the baton. Did Patsy make a deal with the devil's side? Because the green chili pork was just too good. Lured her downstairs. A few days later, whenever it was, JT Colfax, to help cover it up, starts a fire. He's so fucking sick, he's sitting there begging to be caught. But he's laughing because no one's smart enough. The handwriting lines up, in my opinion. It looks pretty damn close from the note left in the house. You got all these barking dogs for him. To cover up something bigger, throw Predward out there as a ghost to chase. Keep people preoccupied. Have JT Colfax talk good about him. Have JT Colfax, Predward fed JT Colfax that I was a registered RSO. Me. Now. That's just telling me you want to play ball. To what? Keep me what? Keep me busy on what? Not doing body language analysis? Not doing handwriting analysis? You assholes made me open up my trunk of training, let's put it that way, and certificates and awards, instead of me just doing a music show back in 2016. You wanted my attention. You didn't realize what was in the trunk of goodies and accomplishments. Now, there's enough pattern and evidence that I've been able to present I'm going to confidently say JT Colfax needs to go submit a DNA test and ask for the gas chamber. And his counterpart that likes to use batons and maybe film or just watch as a kid's being raped to death, strangled to death. You'll get yours, dude. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I can take that. I'll still shut up. But this just went out to all over the internet. Where's the evidence of JT Colfax being in Vancouver? Why didn't the 48 hours and these recent releases even bring up JT Colfax? He likes to be there. Shit, he just, oh, you know what? I got one more to drop. Here, we'll share this one first. Now, with the fibers being around, fibers from Patsy, There's the stream with JT Colfax and Vic. Now with fibers being around the duct tape, I think that Patsy put the duct tape on her daughter as a sign of submission, giving her daughter over to JT and Monograph so they could do the job, complete the ritual sacrifice, and Patsy can just have another child. They just gave the firstborn and the best pot of green chili pork over to the Illuminatis or whatever secret society she made a deal with. Loserfarians. There's the video of JT Colfax I just dropped in the chat of going to meet with the dad, Benet, or Dad Ramsey. I can't remember his first name. That was, let me see when that was.
He and I were
out wait.
smoking, and somebody said something about people talk a lot out the smoking area, and this woman said, like, well, John Ramsey, he was right down at the bottom of the stairs, right, that you had to come up. But there was booths in there made of...
Apparently, this is 1 month ago. November 17th, 2024, it was uploaded. JT Colfax, actually it's titled, John Benet Suspect JT Colfax Admits to Crime and is Forgiven by John Ramsey at CrimeCon. Hashtag Netflix. He's given an interview here. And I believe he might even be giving an interview to Sam Clinton, his counterpart.
Curtin.
And in this, you can hear Sam Clinton.
We walked right past him without knowing it. And so when she told us that, we went inside. He was being interviewed by Ashley Banfield. And that interview, we couldn't hear a word, just like watching him. I'm like peeking around the curtain. And but it ended right away. They take his microphone. Not that anything happened, but they take it's over. And they take his microphone off and he starts leaving. There's the tables and things for like a horseshoe, big horseshoe with tech people and all that. So we start walking all the way around that. And he comes more or less our way, and I stepped up and shook his hand. I introduced myself as somebody that's also from the Denver area. And then I just didn't know whether to say anything about me or anything like that. So I just did what probably the most stupid question, the dullest question he probably has answered a million times, is like, do you think it'll ever get solved in your lifetime? And he did the very political, I can't give you any fault one way or the other about what we said. It was just a very, very polished question that anybody would give if you've been asked that question 20,000 times. He probably has. We're hoping so, DNA, blah, blah, blah. But somehow in that, he mentioned famous crime scene investigator Lou Smith, who was deeply important in the Ramsey case. And I said, I met him too. And that's he really perked up his eyes and went, you met him? And that's what led me to go ahead and tell him. It was very halting for me to say it, like,
his body language sucks in this.
I don't know how to look. I'm doing this again, as in like it was nerve-wracking a little bit. I finally told him, like, I am the guy that I was very severely pressured and mentally ill, and then with all of this police swarming at me, I ended up, doing, I said I threw flaming materials through your mailbox. And he just looked at me and he went, you're forgiven. He didn't change too much. I mean, he's had to meet so many people, just first in his business life and then now with things like this, that he didn't suddenly change a whole lot. I felt like he did suddenly started really scrutinizing me, and looking into my eyes to see.
You did show some.
Yes.
Did you know he was in the house?
His body language goes horrible. He almost blanks out when Sam Clinton starts talking. He closes his eyes. He's almost shut the fuck up and don't fuck up my interview here. What he's doing is he's pulling the blinders. JT Colfax is pulling the blinders on what Sam Clinton is saying because he's tracking. He doesn't want to get thrown off his track because he's got a good story going. But his body language is horrible, just like Patsy Ramsey's body language is horrible, where she's shaking her head. She's shaking her head no, but she's saying yes.
Amazing me, and looking into my eyes to see.
You did show some.
Yeah.
Did you know he was in the house?
Duly noted. I am aware. No, I knew for a fact that nobody was in the house that was locked up good.
JT Colfax would almost have to be drunk to go after all these years and go approach the father of Ramsey a month ago. And he was plastered right there. Because he gets plastered. You would have to drink your life away like that, like he does after you did something to someone like JBR. There was a reason why it was the winter time. The killers are wearing gloves and jackets, so there's no real DNA besides a couple of spots. And the only DNA that was up under JBR's fingernails was her own because she was being strangled. Then hit over the head to make sure the job was done. Or maybe she was going out, she was hit, and so JT Colfax could do his sick shit to a corpse as it's going out. These motherfuckers are that sick.
So, take it. Which one? Racing to I was going to tell you that.
This is JT approaching the dad in the video. You can't really hear it too well, so what I'm going to do is drop that. I'm going to drop that in the chat. Now, it's amazing once again what has come out about JBR, but the thing is, what's left out of those either Netflix show or the 48-hour show that came out. The link to that 48 hours, I think, it's in the description box of the first link I dropped in the chat room. Where it goes through, I think it's 40 minutes. But the description of the killer being a sadistic pedophile, a sadist, to me describes both of who I think did it, in my opinion. Now, I don't hate Monograph. I mean, he's probably sick some people on me because, I mean, I've been a loudmouth, especially first time around about him. You know, the accusations come out, oh, Monograph killed JBR. I was like, holy shit. That explains some things. Why JT Colfax is so loud. Monograph's so loud. Had to get out of Colorado. Maybe, possibly, hypothetically. My opinion. But I could see two sick fucks like that are slipping the news now. Doing something really gnarly like that. I'm gonna just post that, and then I gotta unpost it to be able to read it. Angela said we'd be surprised by who still talks to Ed, right? Why would she know that unless she herself is still talking to him? She was still demanding a case number the other day in her stream. Edward's arrest video. Okay. Here's the thing, okay? I think there's some body camera missing that people haven't gotten yet, or they're not releasing. There's a reason why they used a body camera or a body cam or a GoPro and set it up in the dash of a cruiser with Richard in the back with music going so people can't replay it on their streams because of the copyrighted music. And then Ed gets put back in about 20, 30 minutes later, something like that. Ed gets put in the back of the cruiser and the music's so loud that you can't hear what they're talking about. There's a reason for that. That's all we got from Ed's arrest video. And there's another piece of body camera footage that of them walking up. I think a little bit in the house, but there's not much there unless I just haven't seen it all. But I think there's more that they're not releasing. Well, he could have been pulled in. The brother could have been pulled in to either watch or help or maybe calm the dad down. I don't know. I haven't really looked into that part. Just this part was left out and caught my curiosity with JT Colfax. Now, why would JT Colfax and Monograph know each other from the 1996 days? Where they're both sadist sickos that are into filmmaking and propaganda. And, I mean, that network, that gay network, isn't really that big in Denver. And sadist and sick shit. Underground shit. Of course they're gonna meet each other. Two sickos like that, in my opinion, Monty. Two sickos meeting up like that. So, again, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Try to do it in my opinion. Just laid out what I collected and saw from myself and listened to. And why does Monograph need a yapping dog to make death threats on people? Especially with the way Kim Chaos died. Why did she have to cover so hard? For what? Where you need yapping dogs and big boys and big guys to do your dirty work. Shut people up. Call people pedo supporters and protectors as you got the biggest sickos there in your camp. Weaponizing sickos. Why are they there? They're helping cover something up. Something bigger. Here we go. We get over the target and we become the target. We got inbound. Right over us. don't know if you can hear that. Heli right over us. Well, a few degrees out. Just trying to collect my thoughts, see if there's anything else that needs to be dropped and I might have left out. I think we went through it pretty well. Almost 2 hours. Interesting. Kind of just checking the chat. Oh, by the way, the first link that I dropped to the description of the killer, in the description box, there's a link to the full length 48 hours dropped, I think Christmas morning or something like that, a couple days ago now. And at the end, there's a phone number that you can call, I think a 303 number, right at the end of that 48 hours, if anybody's got any information. And if you call it, make sure you record and ask them if they have had JT Colfax submit a DNA sample. Or if they've got the evidence of JT Colfax and his alibi. What is that evidence? FOIA it and then release it. Then let's pick that apart. See if it's been fabricated. And then if that doesn't work, and he doesn't want to just give the DNA test or sample willfully and ask for the gas chamber, maybe we can have him fight an Anunnaki in the same cage over a bucket of chicken at Mount Shasta. Maybe he'll talk then. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Thanks for joining in. New song a couple of days ago from David Lee Roth. Hopefully we don't get struck for this.
I took a long trip south on that whiskey train. I took Jesus Christ's name in vain. I blew a fortune on cocaine, and I caused my whole family heartbreaking shame. And when I was on the verge of going insane, I found forgiveness. Forgiveness fall down like rain on a sun-scorched land. Forgiveness rushed in like air to a drowning man. Forgiveness like home from a journey of 1,000 miles. Forgiveness like milk and honey to a starving child. I let bad blood force my hand. Revenge caused me to harm my fellow man. When it came time to pay the consequences, I ran and I ran and I ran, and I'm still running. And when my luck ran out and they had me in hand, I found forgiveness. Forgiveness fall down like rain on a sun-scorched land. Forgiveness rushed in like air to a drowning man. Forgiveness like home from a journey of 1,000 miles. Forgiveness like milk and honey to a starving child. It's sad that an honest man is worth his weight in gold. I'm just thinking about the many lies I've told. My reputation being bought and sold. I made a midnight deal down at the Lonesome Crossroad. When they came a knocking for my soul, I found forgiveness. Forgiveness fall down like rain on a sun-scorched land. Forgiveness rushed in like air to a drowning man. Forgiveness like home from a journey of 1,000 miles. Forgiveness like milk and honey to a starving child. I'm talking about a healing if you want to get strong. First you must face if it's both the wrong and the wrong that need forgiveness. Yes. Forgiveness fall down like rain on a sun-scorched land. Forgiveness rushed in like air to a drowning man. Forgiveness like home from a journey of 1,000 miles. Forgiveness like milk and honey to a starving child.
Good track. One more, and hopefully you don't get struck for this one. But I'm releasing a couple more. Hopefully you don't get struck for this one. But I'm releasing a couple more. Hopefully you don't get struck for this one. But I'm releasing a couple more. Hopefully you don't get struck for this one. Did I forget to add that other song? Yeah. All right. Hopefully we don't get struck for this.
You come on, flat top, we come grooving up slowly. We got choo-choo and bobby bump, rolling. We got it down to this beat. Got to be a joker, it just do what it please. We wear no shoe shine, got no tempo, we got broken fingers, we shoot Coca-Cola, we say, I know you know me. One thing I can tell you is you've got to be free. Come together right now over me.
none of these groups and fucking. It's like gang wars up in here, bro. Some street shit. What, are you flying the wrong colors, homie? Don't get caught slipping on these digital streets. Fuck around and find yourself alone in the wrong Discord.
That was Kane's catharsis or something like that. Oh, we get a few that stuck around for bonus material. Oh man. Looking at the chat. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta take that off to be able to read it. I remember when saying it was the brother, I kind of stopped paying attention, right? The case after that. Then I find these panels and some weirdo bragging about trying to set her house on fire. Yeah. I think the house on fire was to cover. I mean, he might as well make himself a suspect to clear himself. Because I mean, it goes back to the Vancouver Royal Hotel of him being there. That's his alibi. I don't know. I just think that there's too many fucking sellouts, even in the media. That's kind of why I went active again and went after the rodent. The media is wrapped up into too much shit and using sickos to do their shit. To do the bidding and the will and the sacrifice and the on the ground shit for what, the Illuminati's, the one world order faggots, so they can make sure the green chili pork isn't too good. Yeah. Then him wanting the record, and he miraculously that day had a corpse to deliver, so he goes into the morgue and gets JVR's record or intake slip or whatever as a souvenir because he was interested. Yeah. Yes, Tetro. I'm interested in JT, and that's the next part. Maybe if I do a part 2 to this, is go into a little bit more why he was on a radio podcast or broadcast. That's an interesting aspect that I didn't dig into, but again, I was really interested in his writings in jail about his time in Vancouver, but I think he was writing about a different time. Like I said, 91 or 96. Yeah. Yeah, getting the actual truth out there so Felomon can sit in a chat room. He's like, I've got the truth. No, you don't. You got the surface that was fed to you to keep you busy and keep you out of my fucking way. God. Well, and it's more than that, Tetro. There's some people right out there. It's a death cult pedo ring. Let me drop the link to that song since we didn't get struck, but it'll probably strike it later. I think that song has struck me later, but let me go over and I'll drop the link to that last song. It's by Hospital Records, I think, put it out. And this device is crashing on me. Yeah, Hospital Records. They usually strike me later for that song, bastards. Bonus material. Right there. Come together or something like that. Let me see. Come together. Urban Dawn. Oh, man, I was going to play Urban from yesterday. I actually unsubscribed and hadn't been watching, but somebody actually texted me a link and go, you might want to grab the end part of his stream there. Like, all right, son of a bitch. I didn't want to freaking listen to that hoser anymore. But, I mean, I just wish people would pull their egotistical heads out of their ass and actually get down to the bottom of some real work like this, you know. You want to press people like, you know, Urban wants to press down, look cool. Scotty wants to press down, look cool. Won't press Mark Connors as much, nor Eric Shilkerson. Well, now let's press JT. Let's see if we can get him to go take a DNA test. Oh, wait a minute. I think I forgot that. Oh, wait a minute. No, I got it. I think I'm going to chill and maybe give a little commentary. See if there's any other clips. I don't know if I've already put this out. Elks Wars for Christmas.
For anyone that isn't following along with what's going on in chat. So latest, so what chat were we in? Where Gomez.
That's all I need. I don't know if I released that yet, and it's kind of off topic, but it's still kind of connected. Loose connections. Don't know exactly what's going on there, but got my own opinions. I'll reserve for a later time. Bonus material.
Well, I think the point is that you used a lady in her vulnerable state. We already went through that.
Oh, yeah. If Urban Disciples listens to this later, thanks, Chad. Okay. Later on, when you're trying to be cool with me, and I come up on your panel and I go, you got any questions for me before I bail? And then you know, no, I got no questions for you. And then I go, okay, man, I'm going to bail. And then later on, you got questions all of a sudden that's from old times. Well, oh, man. Anyways, you're just going to piss me off. And then you're wasting my time.
You use a lady in her vulnerable state to get back at someone else to make him look bad and to showcase her as a weak victim? Or, I don't know. I saw what people were saying about it. I especially saw what Angela said about it. And I see her point. But the whole battle thing, I don't know what he did to you. Scott has always just let you up on panels, let you talk your madness, and you're just dissing for what reason? Oh, yeah, that's right, because he did an interview with Clovis about his life. And that's pretty petty, man. That's along the lines of that pathetic male stuff. Like, you got mad at Scott because he went and did a silly little interview with Clovis. Jesus Christ. I can't even remember the last time I spoke of that name, except now, because that's the real reason. He's a traitor. This guy needs to grow up a little. Don't you think so? How old is he? Like 60 doing that? Well, there's no luck for you. It's over. So that's all I gotta say. FM might be probably. I don't know what his problem is. I'm being for real. Yeah, you come over here, you say your little BS or whatever. I just let you say your little crap. And
That's not how I go to your channel and disrespect you, Scott. I don't, though. What is the point? You can do all this if you want. I got my freedom of speech and freedom of expression, and I don't want to express that kind of weird shit. You know, I choose not to. I want to be like that. Please let me. I don't want to be sucked in this world where penis and vagina jokes rule all over everything. You know, I'm still got the maturity level there. I'm planning on keeping it as long as you just stay out of my way with that booty juice shit. Mass Swan, what's going on? He was friends with Peanut and his friends, probably. Oh wait, he wasn't he? That's right, he loved Peanut. Yeah, Peanut and Scott. What the perfect pair brings to us. FM, you should know by now. I don't care what. That's what they care about, Angela G. Popularity, get clicks, all this shit. Yeah, viewership is nice, but it doesn't make the channel what it is. Now, if I was monetized, viewership would probably be everything. And watch time, I'll probably watch it like a hawk. God, I gotta improve here and here. I would really break it down to a science to make it work. But it ain't worth it. Yeah, don't worry, FM. You go to Scott's, you go run your little ass over there, and don't worry. What's 12? I don't know. You guys usually get drunk all early, like 6. So it's probably like 9 your time. And by the time I'm waking up, you're already sauced. One with that ghost guy who's just a total embarrassment. I can't believe that guy's even talking. I remember running into this guy back in the day. He was trying to argue with me about flat earth and all this stuff. Like, all right, whatever, man. And then someone wanted to make Kevin wanted to make a video about me and him talking about euthanasia. And I don't know how you turn something like that. Someone's just gonna watch them getting rid of, you know what I mean? What if they didn't want to suffer no more? It's like, yeah, we're just gonna keep you alive, but you have hope. It's pretty fucked up, dude. Have them make the choice. Don't make it for them. I knew someone. No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about Dr. Kevorkian stuff or Dr. Urban stuff. It is the right for someone to die, pretty much, because the suffering outweighs the joy of life. So we get rid of them. And me and Ghost were talking about something like that, I guess. I didn't watch the video in its entirety, but I know we were having a conversation about that. He wanted to take that and make it something nasty. So Asian lives matter. And no one said about Asia or the youth in it. I felt someone was gonna make that joke though. Didn't know. Wait, I gotta do the Back to the Future. Funny. I never thought it would be you. Scumbag FM. Shut up, Masculine. You love FM. You don't like him because, oh yeah, he probably makes fun of you. I'm sure you really like Ghost, huh? That guy's always on your tail. Mass one, every other word that comes out of his mouth. Mass won this, Mass won that. See, now you know how I feel and Detective Gomez feels with Scott around. It's the same thing. Like, damn, will this guy ever shut up about Urban and Cox and Shizzle? Shizzle to a lesser extent. I think he loves Shizzle. He don't really like me that much. Scott hates me. Well, it's not hate. He really don't like me. He thinks I'm like his arch nemesis or something. I'm not nothing like that. Like, I'm not anything like that. How about that? What's going on, Diane X? I think you forget that Jesus came to bring the sword of division. He didn't come to bring peace and all that kind of shit. He meant to divide the good from the evil. And that's why. So arguing will commence. Yes, it will. And it won't stop till the beat drops. Fellow mom, is that all you got? And you have no clue what I know and what I don't. Stop putting false info out there. Call tells me but he is a sellout. He probably is. Hey, Nicola, come on, be nice. Angela's been nothing but supportive. Gomez is thinking about me in the shower with his wall. That is disgusting. How do you even get a thought like that to run through your mind? Is okay, thinking about it in the shower. Okay, kind of typical little dig, right? Then you go to say that he's got a little suction cup dildo stuck on his wall. Yeah. You know you got to do some dropping the soap. I wonder if it's, I'm sure it's not a bar. It's probably like come out of a squeeze bottle. You know what I mean? Drop the soap. It's probably some Dawn. Dish soap. You do remember he's got a lot of projects on his plate. Got to clean up that plate with the Dawn. It's a joke. I was trying to copy that dude. What was his name? Vic. Yeah, Vic. I was actually trying to draw him out, but Cox, I think he's embarrassed now to come here. All because of something I had. Oh yeah, it's because of all those sketchy people at his house, and he really don't want to talk about that. I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to talk about it either. You are obsessed, you freak. Yes, Angela G. Now you know how I felt for years, this guy. You being Gomez. You being Gomez. You being Aaron. He's linked with Aaron, guys. For 4 years of that shit. This guy. It's a long time. Have a fight with Gomez or whatever. UD's on our team. Yeah. Me and Gomez have no problems. Like, I don't know what his problem is now. He just don't want to answer that question. I guess a question is the problem. If we have some problems. Look at it. I don't know what he would say. What would you say? Gomez is a tard. I don't know. I don't really have that much opinion about him. He used to say some stuff. Now he just plays people's streams. I think he plays people's streams too much for me to watch him. I didn't come here to hear other people unless you're gonna put your spin on things. That's why you have a channel, right? It's like you going to USA and then you start to see some WCW. No, that's where Raw comes on, right? USA. Going to TBS or TNT, whatever. Seeing some Raw. Don't work like that. But it did with Bishop man bought it out. Blazing yesterday, she is defending him. There's more things she will turn on him publicly. Well, that's it. We'll be waiting. Dude, drop the link. Oh, no. I'm not dropping a fucking link right now. I gotta eat food. You had your chance. I don't feel like talking. I need some sleep because I'm becoming an old man. You know more than anybody. I've been doing these streams for a long time. That's a long time. All these streams, hours. I just don't have it like that anymore. Yeah, I know you would, little bitch. No, code for you. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't doing nothing. You're gonna go to your channel and you're gonna hold that catastrophe of a stream over there. You have all these same people over there doing the same stuff. There ain't no difference from this channel to that one. Who's watching? Not really. You might have some others, and I do too, but for the most part, it's the same crowd. Yeah, I would urge people to never get this Dunkin' iced coffee. This stuff tastes like garbage, and it's a waste of money. I think I got 2 of them too, so I'm really screwed. I'll try to be back on later, Natalie, like I promised. But I said I already know. I've been trying to get out of here and eat for the last 30 minutes. This is nice and courteous right here. Do I get credit for that? Nope. Just let me stuff. My stomach's all gurgling. Just let me suffer for YouTube streams. I'm just letting you know. You can be here or not. I'm just letting you know. You can be here or not. But now you start planning on that. I'll be home by then. Oh, shut up, Nicola. You unstable person coming in here telling me Merry Christmas. Man, all you do is talk trash. Talking about. You ain't doing nothing. Going over to the Scotch channel and being exactly this right here. Use anyone for drama. Stays on that. Drop the link. Come on. It'll be fun. I don't have time. StreamYard's time for this. It's not going to be just 30 minutes. You guys talk a little bit and then, okay, guys, bye. No, it's going to be people throwing attitudes, get drunk, act like a freshman class, 1984. You know, these people aren't exact. If Scott wants to come up, no. If I felt like talking to people, I would do it, but I can't. You know who Diana X is, Natalie. Oh my God, I'm still on. This is so much fun, guys. Diana is roasting you. You're gonna take this to Scott's job. You guys are gonna finally solve your differences for the meantime. I have faith in Mass. I'm waiting for Nicole to squash you like a fat fuck. Lincoln wrench. No. Was that some kind of penny wrench or something? A Lincoln wrench? It was some woman that kept talking shit but acted nice. I saw through that shit. Amazon is near you. Man, by the way the construction has been going, you would think that, right? No, I'm not near any warehouses. Unless you're talking about a tall woman. I'm not near that either. Trash level is for the trash lady. You forgot to buy something. Fuck yeah, like we need to know all that. All right, Mass One. You go have fun with your purchase. Your purchase. But have fun. I'm done. I'm trying to sip this nasty coffee. Oh, still disgusting. If I heat it up, it probably would taste better. All right, Ben. Anyways. Yeah, say your final words. So I'm gonna get at it. Down to my last cigarette anyway. That's great. For me, about that time, gotta make the food, get out of here. Well, we'll speak later, Natalie. Guys, go work or out of the stream. I have StreamYard cash right now. How much is the StreamYards, bro? I have StreamYards cash right now. You hear this? StreamYards cash. Yeah. $16. Got on that. And hold on. 50 and 57 cents. Listen to that jingle. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Yes. Oh, Natalie. That's funny. What? Hold on. Are you laughing at the amount? Thought Mark Smith was FM fan. Guess it's popular. Go through jingle all the way. You got five. I had 3 5s. Remember we used to play those betting games? Were you betting all your money, Natalie? Damn. I was like, this chick is freaking gone insane. You probably were winning. You had to ask your brother, why? You ain't got no job, Natalie. Damn. I have to find you a job. Don't listen to Scott, though. He's going to steer you in the wrong direction. Whatever you do, don't listen.
To get involved in none of these groups and fucking. It's like gang wars up in here, bro. Some street shit. What, you flying the wrong collars, homie? Don't get caught slipping on these digital streets. Fuck around and find yourself alone in the wrong Discord.
you got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go? It's tease, tease, tease. You're happy when I'm on my knees. One day it's fine and next it's black. So if you want me off your back, well come on and let me know. Should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go now? Should I stay or should I go now? If I go there will be trouble, and if I stay it will be double. So come on and let me know. This indecision's bugging me. If you don't want me, set me free. Exactly who I'm supposed to be. Do you know which clothes even fit me? Come on and let me know. Should I cool it or should I blow? Split. Should I stay or should I go now? Should I stay or should I go now? If I go there will be trouble, and if I stay it will be double. So you gotta let me know. Should I cool it or should I blow? Should I stay or should I go now? If I go there will be trouble, and if I stay it will be double. So you gotta let me know. Should I stay or should I go? So you got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go? It's always tease, tease, tease. You're happy when I'm on my knees. One day it's fine and next it's black. So if you want me off your back, well come on and let me know. Should I stay or should I go? you say? There's no more to say. All the words are lost meaning. I've been looking for the answers to stay, but nothing can stop the bleeding. Baby, baby, no one's safe in this game. Everyone's been a loser. You're still looking for the mighty to blame. I'm just dreaming about leaving. Hey, suffocated. No, I cannot feel the beat inside my heart. Hey, suffocated. It's a rhythm lonely, long, long, long. Tell me, baby, what's in the waste? Time's too precious to lose. Help me understand the choices we made. Baby, you know, I feel so lost and confused. In my heart, baby, baby, no one saved me that way. No, no. Seems not what else I needed. Just still looking for the right thing to say. Baby, you know, I keep on dreaming about leaving. Leaving out. Hey, suffocated. No, I cannot feel the beat inside my heart. Hey, suffocated. Entering the lonely, long, long dawn. You gotta catch your breath. Breathe. Inhale. Exhale. Breathe. I'm trying to catch my breath and just tell you to breathe. Hey, suffocated. Baby, 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 yes I am. Oh, hey, suffocated. Baby, 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 yes I am. Oh, baby, hey, suffocated. Baby, 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 yes I am. Oh, hey, suffocated. Baby, you see that, yeah, yeah. Ready or not, it's too many chances, too many chances. I can't keep on giving too many called the reason why. Day by day, I stood with you, holding on to what felt right. But all of the love you shined on me set into an endless night. Well, I'm telling myself again and again, it's gone no long enough. The truthless blame and the ruthless games all happen way too much. Oh, I'm trying, baby, so very hard. Give you what you want. Oh, the never. Oh, I keep on crying, baby, all alone, yeah. Knowing that my love all forever. Ooh, I tell you, all this time, all your life, all these things. Ooh, all your life, I can't keep on giving too many. Tell myself I'm the reason why to love. No, my own love. Give you so many chances. Oh, baby, that's all the reason why. Alone in the dark, I lie away, saying this is my last try. But a change of heart will come my way as soon as she starts to cry. And I hear her promise the world to me, take her back her word. After all these lies, I don't know why I hold on to this hook. I keep on trying, baby, so very hard. Give you what you want, more than ever. Oh, I cried, baby, all alone, yeah. Knowing that my love is forever. Ooh, I say, all this time, all your life, all these things. Ooh, all your life, I can't keep on giving too many. Tell myself I'm the reason why you love. No, my own love. Give you so many chances. Oh, even that's all. Oh, even that's all. The reason why. Oh, baby, don't tell me you're the reason why. Oh. I can't keep on giving you, baby. Tell myself all the reasons why to go. No, I don't want the baby, no. No, I don't want the baby, no. Keep on giving you so oh, baby, no. I just say goodbye. You can watch me with your love. Your love, baby, baby. I'll see you next lifetime. You can watch me wave goodbye. Thank you so much. How y'all feeling? Feels really good to be back. We ain't been here in a long time, way too long. Asheville, make some noise, say yeah! Before we continue, we have to show love to our friends, our label mates, our tour family. Please show some love for this lady and her band, Kendra Morris. Make some noise for GA20. Speaking of family, speaking of guests, we want to bring out a very special guest from not too far away from here. We back in your hood now, girl. She comes from Nashville, Tennessee. She is a great singer, songwriter, and she got a brand new 45 out on Coal Mine. Make some noise for our friend, Alana Royale. If you don't know, now you know. This is Alana Royale. Show her some love. We're going to do this song that comes off of the Sage Motel record. This one is called Shape of My Teardrops. Are you? The changes we went through, no one wants to see that breaking up is all we do. I take the blame if you take the fall. I walk away if you break my fall. I must have done something wrong to be left with a soul so empty. Go on, love will let you down. So merry-go-round. Listen, baby, somebody's crying over you. Somebody's dreaming about the right way to stop your love, my pain and my heart. And baby, can't you see it all lips inside the shape of my teardrop? Ooh. There's no more the way we both got cool. No one wants to see that, 'cause we'd rather play it cool. Oh, not surprised, try to turn the tide. Baby, you put these tears inside my eyes. People let you down. It's a merry-go-round. Listen, baby, somebody's crying over you. Somebody's dreaming about the right way to stop your love and my pain and my heart. And baby, can't you see it all lives inside the shape of my teardrop? Tell me if this is a dream. Tell me if this is a dream. I'd rather cry for someone else all by myself than for you. Oh, baby, let me tell you right now, somebody's crying over you. Somebody's dreaming about the right way to stop your love, my pain and my heart. And baby, get to see it all lives inside the shape of my teardrop. Ooh, baby, somebody's crying over you. Somebody crying over you, baby. Somebody's dreaming about the right way to stop your love, and my pain and my heart. And baby, get to see it all lives inside the shape of my teardrop. Alana Royale, make some noise. She'll be back later. I hope. We want to do another song from this new record. And you know what's a beautiful thing? Is that we put a new record out this year, but it so happens that every act that you saw tonight has a new record out this year. Kendra has a brand new record that's phenomenal called 9 Lives. We have our brand new record called Stage Motel. And GA20 has a brand new record called Crackdown. So this is a good time to see all 3 bands combined. And we want to do another song off of Stage Motel. And this is I like to think this is a feeling that we've all had before when someone walked away from us. You give someone your time, your effort, your love, your care, you know, all the good things. And what do? They take it for granted. So you let them know, ain't nobody gonna ever love you better. This time you separated through, but I know this good thing I got to follow you. Oh, please remember when you wonder what was true. That your instinct for conflict got you looking like a fool. Well, I gave you all I had, through all the good and the bad, but you just couldn't see what that good man needs. I couldn't even love you better. What we had together, it meant forever. How could anybody love you better? You're better than me. That's just something I never seen. No, no, no. Here you come again, acting like you're mine. Baby, you finally figured out that I'm one of a kind. Hey, just remember when you're crying all alone. Ooh, the bittersweet taste of why you're on your own. Hey, well, I gave you all I could, through all the bad and the good, but you just couldn't believe what that good man needs. I couldn't even love you better. What we have together it meant forever. How could anybody love you better? It's better than me. That's just something I never seen. No. Please show your love for Mr. Paul Chandler on the trumpet, y'all. We put a record out real quick. Will you come here real quick? Just tell me if this is on. We released a record 2 years ago called It's Only Us. And we want to do that title track for you. This was a record, just for those who don't know, we released that record in March of 2020. Yeah. That was our good idea when to come out with a new record. But yo, people showed it so much love, so we're grateful. People needed music in 2020. They needed salvation, they needed help, they needed distraction, they needed art. They needed something to feed their soul. So we were happy to provide that with that record called It's Only Us. And we're gonna do that title track and send it out to everybody, y'all. This one's called It's Only Us. Telling you it ain't no easy thing. My confessions are all the fancy ring. Listen, coming on strong. Where we gonna go from here? Ooh, I don't know. No. And it's something I'm trying to tell you. It's only up from here. No place to walk in alone, no baby, no. It's coming on strong fast. I can feel that you love me too, baby. Say the word, my love, I said something I'm trying to tell you. It's only us from here. No more place hiding for love. As time flows by, my love for you will grow. Open up your heart and hold your head high. See, things are gonna work out. I know they will. It's only up from here. It's only us from here. From my heart to yours. Only me and you. It's only you and me. It's only us from here. Come on. It's coming on strong fast. Where we gonna go from here? Ooh, I don't know, no. It's something I'm trying to tell you. It's only us From here, there's no more nights when you're walking alone, no baby, no. It's coming on strong, so fast. I can see that you feel me too, baby. Say the words. Something that I'm telling you. Oh, it's only us from here. No more days. I said no more days. And there's no more nights. Baby, you don't have to keep hiding from love. Baby, you know, it's only you, it's only say, it's only us from here. No more looking back, baby. No. North Carolina singing like this, say, it's only us from here. Baby, don't you keep thinking about what's gonna be, baby. No. Say, it's only us from here. No more looking back, baby. No more looking back. Say, it's only us from here. Baby, you know it's only you, it's only me. It's only us from here. Don't you know it's only you and me, baby? Say, it's only us from here. Say, it's only us from here. Baby, you know it's only. It's only us from here. Mr. Jason Cressy and Paul Chandler right here on the horns, y'all. What do you say? War paint? Is that what you'd like to hear? Crash and burn. I like war. I feel like putting my war paint on right now. I feel like getting high as apple pie in the sky with my war paint on. Let's put it on. You need love like I do. Don't you? Your sadness live inside you. Hold you, mold you. But when you're lost, you'd pay any cost just to mute the noise. Get back the choice, but you hear every voice say you lost every choice. So consume what you can to feel some control. They say don't worry, just close your eyes. Don't your fading war paint just to ease your guy. Ease up, baby, get a little higher now. But take your time, yeah. Take your time. Float downstream in a dream and turn on your mind. Cause you bleed love like I do. It haunts you and it wants you. When it's too much, you give it all up to feel it's enough not to deal with the fuss. So peel back a rush, jump on a cloud. You're a captain of the sky. But where they come to top, they say don't worry, just close your eyes. Close your eyes. Don't your baby won't wait just to ease your mind. Ease up, baby, get a little higher now. So take your time, yeah. Take your time. Float down street on a tree and turn off your mind. I hope I never ever come down. I hope I never ever come down. Without you, without you, without you. I say I need you. I do. They say don't worry, just close your eyes. Close your eyes. Don't your baby won't fight just to ease your cat. Ease up, baby, get a little higher now. Please take your time, oh yeah. Well, you got to try it. Take your time. Float down street in a tree. Turn on your mind. Turn on your mind. I don't ever want to come down. Take me higher. I don't ever want to come down. No. Take me higher. I don't ever want to come down. Asheville, if you feel good, can you say yeah? No, see, I want to hear everybody in this building. I got to hear it. Can you say yeah? We're going to sing a love song for you. And what I like to do is give people here in love with someone that they with a chance to kind of let that person know how special they are. Or maybe you're here with someone new. Maybe you got a new love in your life. Maybe you're crushing on someone. Maybe you brought a friend to the show, but you're trying to have it be more than a friendship, because I know how it rolls. Everything got to start with that foundation of friendship. So you never know. This could be your chance. This song is your chance. It's your chance for romance. You got about 4 to 5 minutes to get your groove on. Then just love yourself. I'm gonna send this song out to the girl I love. She's all the way back in California, but I gotta let her know that I'm thinking about her while I sing this song. So I'm gonna send this one out to her, and it's called Say You Love Me. my days are consumed by thoughts of you. I can't get you off my brain, baby. What I do. Ooh, this feeling is coming over me. Oh yeah, it is. And that's the feeling of love, 'cause we were meant to be. I said, baby, I know we were. All I want is to be with you. Listen, baby, say you should be my baby. I want to be your man, but you got to say one thing. Say what you want, just say you love me. Do what you got to do, baby, but you got to love me. Say what you want, just say you love me. Do what you got to do, baby, but you got to love me. And love on. Baby, love on. I can't keep, oh baby, I keep a hiding from my heart. Baby, I keep on forcing my feelings, ooh, to turn on me. Baby, don't do it. Yes, I know love is a real special thing, baby. Will you please let me be the only one you need? Only one you want to get. Tell you why. Oh, I want, baby, it's to be with you. Let me be with you, longer. Let me say, would you be my lady? I wanna be your, I got to be you. Will you let me be your man? Oh, say what you want. Just say you love me. Do what you got to do, baby, but you got to love me. Say what you want. Just say you love me. Do what you need to do. Baby, you gon' keep on loving me. Mr. Achilles Magana.
He's pretty good.
We want to jump back to the It's Only Us record. We're going to play this song, and this one is about family. It's about the complicated relationship that is family. Because as we all know, family comes with complications. And if you don't have any of those, you're very lucky. I also think you're full of shit. But that's cool. No, as we all know, we don't pick our family. We don't pick our siblings, our parents, our cousins, our uncles. So sometimes you run into people that might be family that they might not share your same, character. You to love that person because they're family, right? Sometimes that's how it goes. So we're going to do this song. It's called All in the Family. Gently down the road. Well, you hear me? I'm calling and calling and calling your name, and it sounds like I love you. Living in the dark, it's always there. But the story must go on, talking about the good and the bad. Slowly lose control. Well, you hear me? I'm calling and calling and calling your name, and it sounds like, help me, will you help me, will you? Please, somebody help me up. My blood is thicker than water. All my life, living the truth. My head, it's in the clouds. But you know that my heart, it's always you. Well, you see me, I'm falling and falling and falling down. Oh, but you always pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. Ooh. Up in the sun, ain't what it seemed to be. But this story must go on, talking about a lifetime guarantee. Yes, they do. Oh, I will tell you. Oh, my head is up there, you know. It's in the clouds. But you know that my heart, it's always you. It's always you. Asheville, thank you so much, y'all. We want to jump into a record from 2015. It's called Sound of Sin. Damn. We need to come back more often. This one is called Hanging On. Don't keep on saying it's too late, that you know I'm wrong. I'm holding on to what you gave me, baby, home, but you keep on pushing me along. We know we're fooling ourselves, so you put your mind at ease. No, we never can keep doing it again, but I keep on begging you, please, please, baby, don't leave me hanging on, Lord. Oh, I can't let go from your love. Don't leave me hanging on, Lord. Got me pacing the floor at night. Girl, I'm about to walk an extra mile. Keeping me here for all your own reasons. I can see it in your smile. Emotions start taking over. Baby, maybe you might want to come home. Come home with me. I remind you of every good day we had. But you know what, baby? I don't want to be alone, no, no. Well, you keep on leaving me, baby, hanging on. And I can't let go of your love. Don't leave me, baby, I said, hanging on. Ooh, baby, why you please, don't you? I said, now, will you hang me on? Oh, no. Don't leave me, baby, I said, hanging on. Finnegan, everybody. Come on, give it up for Kelly. This one's called Crash and Burn. You had to know, can't be clearer. You must have seen the truth staring back in you in the mirror. Who you had to know, with silence is the only sound. Nobody wins with the race. Don't you down. Everybody wants somebody for their very own. But the devil always wins once you're sitting on the way to the street door. All I know is live my life through the pressures of everyone's eyes. No, I never learned till it's my I should have known, no, you'd believe it. I was never around, no. But now I see it like that. Put me in the ground, oh. Everybody wants somebody for their very own. But the devil always wins once you're sitting on the way to feel waiting for. All I know is I live my life through the pressures of everyone's eyes. No, I never learned till it's my turn to crash and burn. Say, na 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 na, la na na na. Follow us. Say, na 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 na, la na 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 na, la na na na, la na na na, la na na na. What you're doing to me, oh yeah, seems like it's talking to me, oh, what you're doing to me, oh yeah, seems like it's talking to me, oh no, I'm the type to want to do that, if I can't help it, Lord, I can't help it, Lord, you just feel so right. It's so damn it, baby. I'm so damn it, Lord. much. Peace and love, everybody. Y'all have a beautiful night. Thank you so much. We are Mono Partners.
That easy. But why would an intruder who intended to kill John Bonet leave the bizarre 2.5-page ransom note written with paper and a pen belonging to Patsy? Boulder police have always believed that Patsy used it to make the killing look like a kidnapping. But if someone had been targeting John Bonet Ramsey, wouldn't he at least bring the paper and the pencil to write this ransom note? I mean...
Well, if you want to look at it from a sophisticated criminal's mind, they probably wouldn't bring it in. Why would you bring in something that can be traced back to your house where you have the pen and the ink and you have the paper right there that it was written on?
But you can't count on finding that in the house.
Can't count on it. Most houses have that.
No expert could eliminate Patsy Ramsey as the writer of the ransom note. That's damning, isn't it?
No, not at all. You always are going to have similarities in handwriting. To sit down and write a note like that with all of those details in there after you brutally killed your daughter, you'd never done that before. Come on, give me a break.
But more than any other...
It ain't my constitution. It's whoever wants it. It ain't mine though. I think it's Mass's. Is it yours too, Blazin? Do you represent that? We need paperwork to tell us that we're being ruled by secret societies and a mainstream society, and that we all need to collaborate with this mainstream society to.
I don't believe we need paperwork. I believe our government does lie to us and all of this, but I'm going to do what I'm going to do. But I also do ride within certain laws. I'm not stupid and naive to think that I can use a straw man technique in a court of law or something like that and say, your constitution doesn't matter to me, or I don't need a fishing license because I'm a free man or something shit like that. I'm also not naive.
You don't need a fishing license. You don't need a fishing license to go fishing. You need a pole, a net, spear, just the determination.
And a pair of tennis shoes to run when they pull over to ticket you.
I don't know. Some people could do it without shoes.
In other words, you can work within the confines of the law, or you can work on the outside of the confines of the law. And it seems like you like to work within the confines of the law when you're being watched. And if you can get away with it, then you work outside the confines of the law. But you're too much of a coward to stand up and say to that law, you don't believe in that law. Am I correct?
Oh, I'm too much of a... No, you're absolutely wrong.
Tell me, how have you told your government that you don't like them controlling you as they do?
As they're putting the handcuffs on me multiple times.
I'll fucking drive by you in my Camaro, reach out the window, snag you up, and drag you down the road by the back of your head.
Would you do that to
Ramsey's jacket that police say were in the paint tray and on the sticky side of duct tape covering JonBenét's mouth is the fact that there were fibers that were consistent with Patsy Ramsey's jacket incriminating.
Sure.
But does that shake your faith that the Ramseys were not involved?
No. You just can't rely on fiber evidence because fibers could come off of the jacket or something similar to the jacket.
What's more, says Smith, there were also dozens of unidentified fibers that didn't come from the Ramseys. And Smith is unaware of a single case where a parent used a garrote like this to kill a child.
This is one of the best clues left behind by the killer. This shows what's going on in his mind. This is a sexual device. I'm looking for a pedophile that's a sexual sadist. That's what Lou Smith's looking for.
Smith's not the only one.
Well, there's 57 pages of names that have come out of the tip files.
Colorado private detective Ollie Gray and his partner John Sanagustin were hired by the Ramseys 2 years ago.
That would be JonBenét's room right here on the second level.
Even when the Ramseys ran out of money, Ollie and John stayed on the job.
We probably do something on it 2 or 3 times a week.
Even though you're not getting paid?
Sure.
They became convinced of the Ramseys' innocence after seeing this lab report.
I acquired a document that you see right here that names John and Patsy Ramsey as suspects. It was submitted for analysis reference DNA.
Just days after JonBené was murdered, her parents were asked to give DNA samples to the Boulder police. The two of you have given DNA evidence to the police.
Absolutely. Blood, hair, DNA, everything we've given them, everything they've asked for.
Their DNA was compared to foreign DNA found under their daughter's fingernails and in her panties, which may have been left by the killer. Does any of that DNA match anyone in the Ramsey family?
No, this analysis eliminates the Ramseys.
If our DNA matched anything significant, they would have arrested us in a New York minute. Don't ever think they wouldn't have.
If not the Ramseys, then who killed JonBené?
And Merry Christmas from the Sugar Shine channel and the YouTube Trailer Park News and Events and Trucking Trash channel. I just want to say thank you, and we hope you had a wonderful 2024, and we look forward to a wonderful and festive 2025 with better things, much, much better things than 2024. And hopefully tonight will be better than last night when I tuned in and Beetlejuice saw my name, so I'm going to appear. So I just thought I'd go ahead and promote the Hoax Wars Christmas extravaganza. Hopefully it doesn't get taken down like last night's prom on that other channel that was doing the little prom last night. That was so cute. So I'll go ahead and post the link to this. And maybe later on we'll do a live stream and we can go through the Verde Valley and do some Christmas lights. And we can do some Christmas lights and tour the neighborhood in some Verde Valley areas here, Flagstaff, Sedona, the Village, Cottonwood, the Rim Rock, Lake Montezuma area and surrounding. And, I don't know, some surrounding areas and see the sights and such, since we want to say my name. Dox things and stuff about people. We want to do that. It's probably not. Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that? Because that's just, we want to be, good people and claim we're Christians and celebrate Christmas and how we're such good protectors and yet we dox people and we're such good protectors and such, but that's okay. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing a Christmas video promoting Hoax Wars. Sorry. That's right. Okay, but anyway, so I might do a live stream later. So if you guys want to tune in, let's look at some Christmas lights maybe. But if not, if I don't get a chance, because I'm busy and I gotta finish I'm off for a few days because, I just worked 8 days straight because it's Christmas and I work for a living. But I did tune in last night and I saw my name and like Beetlejuice. I just wanted to say hello to Pierre. And well, I just have the cutest. Did you guys love my thumbnail? We're going to roll with that. That's my theme. I want everybody to understand. Focus on the thumbnail. That's the theme for 2025. I want everybody to stay blessed. Thanks for tuning in to the YouTube Trailer Park News and Events channel. Link for the description for Hoax Wars is in the description. And Christmas is going to be great. It's going to be a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful 2025. We're going to have a 24 karat Christmas for the year 2024 in and out. And love my thumbnail. Merry Christmas, everybody. Love you. From the Trailer Park and the Shine family, from our house to yours. Stay blessed. And bye now. And by the way, you know who you are. This meme's for you, bitch.
So, for anyone that isn't following along with what's going on in chat, the latest, so what chat were we in? Where Gomez is out there saying that this woman Sugarshine left. He said that she got dropped off at his house, and like 10 days into her stay, Sugarshine's stay at Gomez's place, Gomez found a crack pipe. So I was like, that's weird to think that Dave Acton's girlfriend, because I think is that a rumor too? You dated Dave Acton, right? So this woman that everyone says that dated Dave Acton, Gomez is coming out and saying that she left a crack pipe at his. She didn't leave it at his house. It was found in his house while she was staying there. Thanks for joining us, Sugarshine. Merry Christmas. Sugarshine is YT Trailer Park and Trucking. She's like, are people trying to get you to talk about Dad? No, we're asking you about Dave Acton or like Gomez. We're not asking you about Dave Acton. We're asking you about Gomez. Gomez says you left. Gomez says you came to live with him in Arizona. Gomez has multiple weird stories. Apparently, Dowd came to stay with him too. Vic came to stay with him. Okay, so Sugarshine, YT Trailer Park. You were dating Dave Acton at one point, right? And so why is, but you didn't leave a crack pipe at Gomez's, or you never, the crack pipe that was found at Gomez's wasn't yours? What's the story? Gomez caught you partying with Hunter Biden? See? If it turns out not to be true, that's going to be a big blow to Gomez's reputation. I hope he didn't lie. But Sugarshine deserves her day in court. You know, she's being accused publicly. It's maybe not even fair for her to have to address these accusations. It could be like a Jay-Z situation, right? Where that girl filed that lawsuit against Jay-Z, and doesn't it raise certain free speech questions, right? You can just go, or like jumping to conclusions, due process, right? Because these people came out and they accused Jay-Z of the most heinous thing, right? Child rape. And then
Good evening and Merry Christmas from the Sugar Shine Channel and the YouTube Trailer Park News Defense and Trucking Trash Channel. I just want to say thank you, and we hope you had a wonderful 2024, and we look forward to a wonderful and festive 2025 with better things. Much link for the description for hoax.
All of my informational services are always free 99. I'm open 365 to 24/7. You can get whatever information anybody's docs out there you want, anything you want to know about any of these cocksucker motherfuckers, even them turds hiding in the jet. I'll hit me up. Hit me up. It's free. I don't even charge for this fucking shit. Where's everybody been? I don't even charge for my services, man. That fucking shit is free all the time. You need a docs? Hit me the fuck up, man. Won't take me 2 minutes to find the shit. Didn't you get the memo, motherfuckers? That's what I do and I excel at it. They wouldn't be so afraid of me if I did, you know what I'm saying? Yes, Nicolina came to me for help, not the other way around. Like I told bitches. Well, you should go talk to Nicolina. You should go talk to Nicolina. For what? For what? Nah, bitches, that ain't how this works. That bitch needs me, not the other way around. If that bitch needs something, she'll come ask me for it. And that's what the fuck she did. Oh, man. So, who's the bad bitch? Did I come to you, bitch? I come to you for nothing, cunt. You came to me, bitch. Who's the alpha? It ain't you. It ain't you. But you got ahead. Yeah, with your bad self. You go ahead and take you something, man. You ain't shit. You a fat, nasty, ugly bitch. That's what you are. That's what you are. It's me. That bitch is fucking worthless, man. Worthless fucking sack of turd. Ain't nobody scared of you, bitch. Sure as shit ain't fuck me. Are you out your fucking mind? I ain't scared of nobody but Jesus. Ain't none of you motherfuckers, Jesus. Fuck out of here with that shit. Get the fuck out of here. All right, I got the bar fight. Oh, yeah, bitch. Let's see. The first time I got arrested was for putting a fucking hole in the side of this fucking bitch's head. She had to get fucking 100 stitches, cunt. Not no fucking 3 or 4, bitch. She had to get 100 fucking stitches in her goddamn forehead. And I did that shit to her in front of 6 fucking cops. And you act like you mad because you told a bar fight story? What about the time the 3 dudes came over to beat me up and all 3 of them was laid out in the street, bitch? Come on with it. Let's go. I fight dudes, motherfucker. I got 6 fucking brothers, bitch. Let's go. I fight street cunt. Let's not get it twisted. I ain't got no fucking rules, bitch. I'll make you bite that fucking curb and knock every tooth out your face. You feel me? I fight dirty, bitch. Ain't no fucking rules. And I don't pull hair. You can pull mine all goddamn day, bitch. I don't give a fuck. It won't bother me a bit. I'll be blasting your fucking teeth out your face. That's what the fuck I'll be doing. So don't get it twisted, Fatalina. Don't try to have no conversation with me when I get there, bitch. I'm not there for chit-chat. I'm there to whoop your fat ass. And that's what the fuck I'm gonna do. Now, I ain't gonna come on your property, bitch. I ain't a dumb motherfucker. We're gonna do it out in the street, like, you know, semi-legal. I'll take my fucking charges. But the problem here is, Nicolina, I guarantee you I'm gonna say some fucking shit that'll get you to swing first, bitch. That's what matters. The foul-ass shit that's gonna come out my fucking mouth, you're gonna swing, bitch. I guarantee it. And that's all I need. You're gonna swing your fat fucking arm and miss brilliantly because you're a fat, worthless bitch. And this skinny little fucking bitch is gonna get to whooping that ass. That's what's gonna happen. Ain't nobody stupid. Ain't nobody think you fucking scare me, bitch. Only you. And maybe Frankie. Pussy ass Frankie.
Well, good morning. I think I'm going to call this.
Okay. So Agnifilo, I guess, apparently, or Shapiro or whoever, are about to try and get the court to intervene on some Brady material.
Whoa. Brady material. Okay. This one's for Mr. Scotty Bromance on the explanation of what a Brady violation or what Brady material would be. It's either the withholding of evidence or the manipulation of evidence, either by the government or a detective that may have been, well, more than likely, has been disciplined without a mistrial, but also could possibly open up the whole department for a civil suit down the road. But when a detective might hold back and it gets caught, or they manipulated a statement, possibly from a juvenile, and then sign that statement without providing a written statement from a juvenile, so forth, and that detective gets caught, although his intent might be good to take down a sicko rapist, his being disciplined might lose his qualified immunity either for that case or jurisdiction. Therefore, that detective would be able to find work still in the next jurisdiction over, which happened in a case that Scotty Bromance can't quite comprehend. But here's a hypothetical of Brady material, not so much a violation, but Brady material and how that works out in court.
The stuff that if you hold it from the defendant, they get a mistrial. Okay. If there's Brady involved, a mistrial can happen and get the court to intervene on some Brady material.
Right. Which could either lead to firing of certain detectives, or they lose their qualified immunity, and then sickos can turn around and sue because although the intent of the detective might have been good to take down a sicko, but going over the line actually helps the sicko where he can sue. That's the biggest argument out of all the research I've done with around this subject.
Brady material is the stuff that if you hold it from the defendant, they get a mistrial. Okay. If there's Brady involved, a mistrial can happen. Okay. So, the government is saying, Your Honor, the Brady hearing is completely premature. We still got to give them the rest of the stuff. How are they going to even say Brady anything if we're not even done giving them stuff? Like, for example, let's say one of the things that Diddy thinks is Brady material is a diary. Let's just say it's Kim Porter's manuscript.
Wait a minute. In Scotty Bromance MMAville, you can't use examples like this. You'll get overtalked.
And Kim Porter's manuscript is at the bottom of a pile because it wasn't prioritized or whatever. But by December 31st, they're going to send over Kim Porter's manuscript. I'm just giving an example. An illustration. It's fake. I don't know if this is real. But like, let's say, right? And let's say Diddy's like, they haven't given me the Kim Porter memoir, and that means that's Brady material. I get a mistrial. And the government's like, whoa, dude, chill out. It's like literally have 2 more weeks. We're giving you stuff every day, are we not? The deadline hasn't even passed. How are we going to do Brady stuff? How are we withholding something whenever we haven't even finished giving you the stuff we have? Is basically what the government's saying. And so the government's asking the judge for kind of like, Your Honor, before you get all worked up over some Brady material and Brady this and Brady that, can we at least give us time to finish? Our deadline that you gave us isn't even here yet. We have weeks left, 2 weeks left. That's what the government's arguing, asking, and I bet you that the judge is going to grant it. The judge is going to stay deciding on anything having to do with it, I think. That's what I think. Okay, so now this is going to be the defense position. This is Diddy and Agnifalo's side. The defense intends to file a letter with the court today. Oh, we're going to be here today. Requesting that the court modify the terms of the protective order to require the government to redesignate a small subset of discovery materials currently designated as inspection only to return. Okay, so I was right. Kinda. I wasn't as proven wrong as I thought. He is going to write his own letter. I knew it.
Oh,
I knew they wanted
man.
to go to this guy.
Oh, geez. In the last video I just did, I just kind of knew something and took a stab at it in the dark, and it created a big controversy, which I turned out to be right in my assumptions. Oh my gosh. OMG. Hashtag. I'm out of here. Just a good example of a Brady violation or a Brady material issue. What it could lead to. Peace out.
Yeah, I just think they should have just had separate debates, sent in their strongest debater, and debated Andrew one-on-one.
Their Internet God and Huck are both saying that she's not a veteran.
I think she is, but I mean, I'm kind of just taking a stab at it. I heard her talk about being a veteran.
Yeah, I'm not sure. She don't really. I mean, I could see her serving, I guess, but I don't know.
Oh man, here we go. Nicola is starting to remind me of a certain roller coaster, and especially the way she crunched and munched Felomon. We'll get into that clip after this clip. Right? Crunch and munch. She definitely sounds like she's got steel jaws. She's definitely no glass jawed Joe like Scotty Cuccarati over here, Kay. Steel trap Nicola. I'm gonna show you what she reminds me of as far as a certain roller coaster and the way she rolled Felomon. Here in a minute.
Yeah, I know. You like to go into these private and talk shit on me.
I can't do this.
Can you fix it for me, Urban?
Sure. What?
All right. Well, we got a good enough audio analysis there that we're gonna go ahead and move on to our next clip.
I tell you what, there, I'll give you all your coals,
Here you
your
go.
grinders, and spoons, and pots, and guns, and knives,
There's
all
Scotty.
that back when you come out the other end.
That was Scotty, the judge. There's Felomon and his crew. Oh, they're going in. There's Nicola right there.
I am not here. I'm not sure. You can find it so easily, but you don't try. Because you're lazy. I don't need to tell you shit. Do your own fucking research for once in a while.
Shut up. Tell me what happened.
Oh my gosh, I am not here. I'm not your teacher. I'm not going to put your head. You can find it so easily, but you don't try. You're lazy. You're lazy as fuck. I don't need.
Well, good morning to your Saturday morning video edition of Troll Tunes. Saturday morning. Here, let's add in some music to this one. Here we go. Anyways, we got this video here that's been taken down, book burned by Mr. Matt. Not trying to harass or just pointing out some facts. See, pointing out facts around these parts seems as though not conducive to the people that have things to hide. Let's put it that way. But your applicable copyright law is bullshit. And because in this video that Mr. Morning Boofer did had also copyrighted material in there. Wow, amazing. And audio only, I believe, on that. We'll check it. Mr. Matt, I believe he may be monetized. And the thing is, when you're monetized, and you're using another video to make it fair use and giving commentary over that to still be able to monetize, okay? You know, I'm sure the source video of the video he used could be copyright struck. But when you give commentary over a video, which I did in my video, also makes it fair use, especially more so in my favor that, well, let's just say that, because I'm not monetized and not taking donations, I'm almost 100% in my assumption that Matt, the morning boofer, does take donations, peddles that donation link, and is either trying to monetize or monetize. We'll check on that. But here's the thing, okay? Fair use audio without video is more applicable on fair use than what Matt did in his video. Also, the original production or original content being used in there could be struck by a third party, which here, let's just click on this link and see what happens. Come on. Oh, taken down. Wait a minute, that was interesting. Right? Should be able to go to that link. Let's try it one more time, see what happens. Okay, Matt the morning after. Well, in this video, and I've actually got it on my list, is at the beginning of the video that I uploaded was an original picture of Mr. JD being used and being stolen by, what's interesting, even an account that has this name in it. Interesting enough. So JD could strike also Matt for a copyright violation of allowing his original picture unedited into his video. So here's what I propose is, instead of having litigation over the takedown of my video and being book burned, which there should be, before the video gets book burned, a way to appeal within 48 hours or so before that video is taken down. And especially viewed for other original content that's in there that might not belong to them, like JD's picture. Amazingly enough about that. So instead of going through lengthy litigation for having my stream book burned and applying a false copyright strike because of my video being fair use, because I don't take donations nor monetize, haven't ever wanted to do that, so I can remain more protected up under the fair use clause of educational and comedy and review of content, so forth, just like Matt did in his video using someone else's content and video, I think MSNBC. Yeah, instead of having this tit for tat bullshit because these people are butthurt and losing grip on their own freaking reality of how really important they might be or might not be, okay? and kind of being made fun of a little bit is part of fair use, and one of the many like, let's say, stipulations to make it there to become fair use. Amazing how that stuff works. Anyways, so I would say propose this. Since you want to harass people in your video, Matt, we know you got your spies that like to watch. I would say that if Vic was able to successfully sue me because of his perceived professional victimhood, okay, if that were to become a precedented case, there's gonna be major repercussions coming from my side, okay? And Matt would be after, and I don't like to threaten people to be sued because I really don't want to be suing anyone, because I'm here to make videos and keep them up, not have book burning little Predvidians take them down. But the last thing that I've ever wanted to do was go to court over my video making, okay, or be charged with some type of a charge. But being threatened on that side first, like what Locksmith did, and threatened, to get me, charged for harassment or stalking for a video that I produced in the public. And anyways, so, those threats come first. So I'm not really threatening to sue anyone. I don't want to have to do that. I want to be able to keep making videos if I so choose to, instead of muzzle up and go through litigation. Okay. Now I know that's the goal of the other side, to, let's say, abuse the court system with their bullshit, claims and so forth, like with Spamton, right? Needing to report faults. But he's entitled to see it the way he sees it. He's okay, right? And more than likely should be charged for perjuring if he so did that, and not just LARPing that he likes to report people to the police, but he says he likes to report people to the police and talk to the police, which I much rather just make videos and not have to deal with the police and litigation, and try to keep it within the limits of constitutional value, because of, this isn't going by constitutional value and copyright, real copyright law. They're not adhering to it, even with, I've got a screenshot. Let's go over to that. It might work in real well. Something that I gathered yesterday. Well, I couldn't find the screenshots I was looking for, but what I was looking for is, I had a conversation through comments yesterday with a channel that drops old vinyl, and I was asking why one of their albums got taken down that they upload, and he's just saying copyright, and it's not right. It's shameful. It's non-ethical. It's not ethical. And I think I got one more of these. Yeah, right there. It's not ethical. I wonder if I could loop that. Can I loop? Is that looper? Oh, nope, that just screwed stuff up. Dang it. Maybe. Anyways, so here's the thing is, the copyright system isn't ethical. It's not being ran right. And to be able to give false copyright strikes and book burn my shit for doing fair use over somebody's already fair use material just because they talk behind it. Yeah, it makes it their content, but it's not protected copyrighted material it's fair use. So, I mean, like I said, I don't really want to have to litigate that in court. I don't want to have to litigate. But once I get sued, if I get sued, I guess just I'm going to have to sue a bunch of other people. And I just don't want to have to do that. Okay. So anyways, yeah, I was looking for those screenshots for a minute. That was a good conversation. I know I got them. It must have been on a different phone so I could upload them at least to the community section. Watch the community section. I'll probably do some comparison and contrast pictures there, possibly today sometime. And wow, this has been great, even though, man, that was a good track that was playing while I was on pause here. But anyways, there's me doxing my neighborhood. I like to occasionally do a Cox dox. It's kind of a soft Cox dox right there. But anyways, yeah, thanks for joining. Everyone have a great weekend. I don't know how much more of these Saturday morning either Tub Troll Tunes, streams, videos I got in me, just to let you know. I really want to just kind of retire from video making and just go back to my real roots of becoming more of a spiritual being and get away from so much of the negativity and the influencers that have to lie and lie. Anyways, it's been fun putting them on blast. But yeah, you might see me pop up every once in a while. Depends. I know that there's always going to be an attempt to try to get me to stick around, right? Some type of LARP or some accusation that'll draw me back in, so I can go, no, you guys are wrong. But for some reason, you know, liars like to be proven wrong so they can keep lying and say that they're not lying. So that's how that works. Anyways, yeah, been a long run, everyone. But yeah, I occasionally maybe upload a nature video. I've got deer videos, but I don't know if I really, you know, I upload them and usually send them out unlisted to people that are that I care about as a little, hey, check this out. Hope you're having a good day type thing. But anyways, all right, this is probably long enough. But anyways, yeah, book burners are going to flip and flail and twist and be pissed that they don't have original content, but have to strike others that make fun of their attempts at trying to make original content to call it original content. Stupid, dumb Matt. How could you? Anyways, peace out.
Uses content.
That's why, I mentioned that earlier, but like, I mean, Bird does skeevy shit.
Yeah, well, Spamton's at it again. Every day ruining his knees. Doesn't know how to sit right in a bike. Doesn't know how to get up out of the saddle and sprint. But he's a warrior. Look at him going on his phone there. He is tearing it up. Literally pedaling BS real time. Literally. I mean, I've never seen it before in my life. And those blue line flags, I wonder if he's trying to suck up the law enforcement because all those false calls he's put in. Right? Mr. Snitch himself. Trying to get people swatted, right? Kind of like Malibu. Gonna have me surrounded by law enforcement and media when I get arrested. Literally, he's there pedaling BS in the fly. Can't get up out of his saddle. More like a straddle. Oh my gosh. Anyways, he looks like he's kind of bouncing a little bit like AC in his little garage. Oh jeez. Giving new terms on a tough man shed. Oh jeez. More like they're selling in Houston foo-foo sheds. I don't know. Maybe they have a package deal where it comes with Spamton items that he's peddling too. I mean, I bet you Spamton, that guy he likes to promote, right? I bet you he'd be good at promoting the foo-foo sheds with the package deal with all the toys that come inside, since he likes to be Mr. Advertisement and snitch, right? Look at him. He thinks he's so smart. He thinks he's king because he just left some comments doxing people. That's his gig. Even though it's illegal and he's been informed it's illegal, but hey, he loves that blue line flag in the background. He loves law enforcement. He probably loves doxing for law enforcement. That's why he's doxing and doxing and doxing and doxing. All right, well, there you go.
I had something serious come across my inbox today. And I'm going to address Jonathan. Again, I'm not convicting, I'm not doing anything else, but I've seen the screenshots, which I believe are to be true in nature. I trust the person from whom they were sent to me. And about the time that, Ed's paperwork was released, I don't have a date on the screenshots, but I do have the screenshots. Jonathan made a reference that perhaps, and again, this is alleged. I'm not going to perjure myself. I'm not going to harass anybody. But Jonathan, and I'm going to paraphrase here. He says maybe I should file an anonymous CP complaint against NVCAP, because then we can prove a point showing how simple it is. And it wasn't a passing comment. There was a dialogue that commenced. It was a legitimate conversation. He ultimately decided not to do it, but I just wanted you guys to know the same person with whom I'm having some public, let's just call it incivility with. He was willing to do that. And a couple of people talked him off the ledge. I'm going to tell you guys the truth. Today, literally within the last 15 minutes, this is the first time I've ever heard this. The person, my hat is off. It's never too late to tell the truth. But this guy, if you could see, my screen title is the janitor. Because I'm out here trying to do some sanitation work in the community. This man genuinely contemplated filing a C, and then his quote was, and it's pretty damn close to a quote, but I'm going to paraphrase it again. If I say it's in my opinion, then it's not a lie. So he was willing to create an opinion out of thin air that NVCAP Brian was associated with the most vile shit that none of us would ever tolerate in this community, all to prove a point. The guy doesn't know how to play it above the belt. I've been doxxed 25, 30 times, so, fuck it, y'all, run it. Like, if that's what you got to do, that's what you got to do. But I've known Ryan for a long time. Do I always agree with everything he says? No. Do I think he's probably more committed to the cause than just about anybody? 110%. There is no way on earth Ryan would ever do that. So, I just wanted you guys
hold on. He like it was more like and we knew that.
So
Where did your feud with FCC stem from, Mitch? That's a feud I don't understand.
Oh, wow. Actually, thank you for asking, Ray. I'm glad you asked that question.
Yeah.
FCC, how did that start, man? Why don't you explain to Ray how that started? Because it is kind of ironic considering what happened tonight.
And that's what you're doing tonight. You're gaslighting tonight. It's the same fucking shit, dude. So fuck you. And it's the same shit. The same thing you just try to do to Ed. You gaslight people. You have no original content. All you do is gaslight. You're lame. Nobody cares about you. And you're a waste of fucking space. So that's how it started.
Okay, so let the record show that FCC, the reason he got mad at me.
We don't have a fucking stenographer, Mitch. What do you mean let the record? There is no record, sir. But
yeah,
who's holding the
I'll
make
record?
A mental note, Mitch. I promise I'll make a mental note.
Well, is that why you guys are so like reckless with what you say and the truth, and because that's how you feel? There is no official record. I mean, there are people paying attention.
Who are these people?
This is your audience, man. They're real human beings.
Hey, Mitch, I said what I said, so that's how it started. You were trolling Ryan. You were trying to get him to start shit, and I called you out because you have nothing original to bring here. You only gaslight. You try and like pit people against each other. It's kind of a fucking sad existence, and I can smell it from a mile away, dude. And I smelled your shit from a mile away. I called you out on it, and you got your fucking butt hurt, and you retreated for like a month, and now you're back. So go back into your fucking hole, dude.
So you smelled my shit.
Yeah, and it smells like fucking Ovaltine, whatever your mom feeds you, dude. You're still on the baby formula.
Whatever it was, Harry Potter movies. I do agree with that. The Danny DeVito Penguin is a dead ringer for JD.
Oh, poor Sock Cat was tearing up Navin, and he's upset. Poor guy.
You literally, everything that's in your head comes out. Like, all you do. Oh,
What are we gonna do, everybody? Oh, poor dad.
And this is all like you saying this audibly, like out.
Oh, there's toxic. Oh, tonic and shoes.
No, even
poor little guy. So important their grip online.
As soon as I jumped on you,
oh, you yell it out.
About you too, right? Yeah, you do.
Oh, man.
I mean, it's an open deal. I'm just saying. I mean, what was your first anytime, whoever's first on a panel, anybody, whatever panel,
oh, Nate.
Anybody comes on a panel afterwards, it's only about
he hasn't done anything in life.
You're thinking, I'm speaking, that's why I'm speaking, and you start
like Sloman.
That you have the problem.
I mean, you interrupt me quite a bit, so why not interrupt you?
Hold on, Abe.
David's funny Sloman. 2 clucking heads in the hen house, never the roosters.
Wait, you talked for hours about David. What are you talking about?
Oh, here we go. Oh man, phone fell over. Meltdown. It's a meltdown, everybody. Oh, there it is. He is.
He's very obsessed. My shower curtain, everyone.
Well, you don't. You can wait.
Oh, poor Navy.
You can wait. It wasn't even me. I thought that was hilarious.
Navy gets tore up by a sock account. He cries.
I normally don't do that.
Brr.
That's right. You're being a bitch. That's Aaron Cox.
Oh, it is.
Well, I'm not.
Oh, horrible. Oh, no. Oh, man.
See, you like to deflect upon this.
It doesn't matter that David was getting tore up. No, it's a sock account, everybody. It's calm.
Aaron saying exactly.
Oh, no. Oh, it must be the truth.
You can't take it back. That's my only
Poor Navin.
Professional victim, that's all. Your whole life.
Oh, it sounds like Navin is.
You're crying like that.
He's crying now. Listen to him.
I think you are.
Oh, no.
Well, I think you look at what you were doing when that sock account was taking a
Oh, he sounds like Slow Bitch Jr. Navin.
Yeah, but you're assuming that account was him. I don't think it was. Oh, it was.
How does he know?
100%.
Oh, it's 100% now.
Dude, it was just. It's just this is what you do.
Doesn't matter. That sock account was tearing him up, though.
Every sock account is good. I never said that. Well, okay, so you say up. There's another 8 sock in there. We just committed a lie. Hey, listen, show me where I was in every sock.
Here comes the rage quit.
You gotta show me where I said every sock counted. Anyway, well, show me. Well, you should. Where's your receipt?
Oh, man.
Just lie. You just lied. Your receipts. Oh, no, I lied. I don't know. I'll show you my receipts as soon as you show me your receipts.
Oh, here we go.
You don't have that. Deflection. And all your receipts are circumstantial evidence, if that's what you call it, correct, sir? So who determines what is valid circumstantial? Incorrect. Not all of them.
Navin was getting tore up by his sock account. Oh, horrible, Navin. Oh. Brrr.
Database of certified law enforcement officers.
So sad.
This is what you always.
Here comes the rage quit.
Every time I take the date on that one today. It was a fancy one. I have receipts I have all my documents around. Just because you don't have all my receipts.
Oh, man.
I just proved that you're all my receipts are circumstantial. I just proved that where is your receipt? Just because you don't have proof of every little thing I've ever done doesn't mean it doesn't happen. I did show you that one of my receipts was
Poor Navin.
So
he's not a top dog, he's a simp. It's gotta suck to be a Teresa Large simp.
But I'm just saying, have you ever shown proof that you have one? I haven't. I haven't put my certificate in. I don't know if everybody running around like I'm doing all this. No, there you go. See what I'm saying? There's projection. I'm not the one running around saying all this stuff. I can say I was in the military. Then if you win that.
I'm sorry, I gotta end the stream.
It was other.
Oh, there's the rage quit. Oh, there's the rage quit. Navin getting tore up.
Dude, you have to go work for gift work.
No, I don't have to go to work. I have to go do errands.
Errands. We'll just hang out here for the next 4 hours. Take it easy, Andrew. See y'all. All right. Hey, listen, dude.
I don't have that option.
Oh, poor Navin's getting tore up, so Andrew rage quit. Oh, that's the way it works in Shillville. Poor Navin's getting tore up by a sock account that's probably Cox. Oh, hurry, and your rage quit. He's getting tore up. Hurry, end the stream. End the stream because Navin can't panel up. He can only cry about Cox and can't panel up. Oh, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? It's so sad. I wish we could all be tough like Gavin and Andrew. They're the biggest triggered bitches out there. Oh my God. Anyways.
gotta get going here. That was great. That was great, everybody. Poor Nabby. Oh, there's the toilet. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Here we go. Jeez.
They outright said no.
And that they're going to go after. So that's why I've got like friends that have, you know, kids and a family, and they're like, God, I wish I could do what you're doing. I go, yeah, I'm doing it because I really don't, my family's already passed away. You know what I'm saying? But they're always, instead of coming straight at you, they're always going to come at you sideways. Or I've made videos about this as far as I just title it "Death by 1,000 Cuts," and that's what they do. It's a death by 1,000 cuts, and they think they can make you go away. But it's so big, Rebel, that actually being labeled censorship industry, there should be no businesses of censorship in the United States, and they participated in it.
And these are people who say they vote for Trump too, mind you.
Well, we've seen that plenty of times where you're going to get somebody that's for that or for this person, and all of a sudden they flip-flop on them, and they're there to see who is going to actually be that supporter of Trump, so they can get them targeted. That's left-wing infiltration, and it's happening. So fuck them. But as far as what you were talking about with Bird, okay, I just try to stay out of everybody's way, and who knows who he's trying to double reverse to get to, let's say, the nucleus of the drama zone, okay? And that...
I like how they're trying to bury each other's friendships so badly. Like, you can tell Bird's getting pressed by me pointing out that Aaron's his friend, right? And that he knows him in real life, like IRL, same with 303.
You mean like gone to Colorado and met him in person? Is he peddling the same thing as Blazin'? Oh, they're all friends. No, just because you're over the same freaking targets. Huh. It's interesting.
And that they're all connected to this fucking rapist pedophile as being...
You mean that sicko that needs to try to reach out and associate himself with others? It's not the other way around. He needed to put himself out there, try to meet up with people on the street. And when he gets the slip, you still got Tonic here going, they're friends. They've met each other in IRL. That's the same thing that Blazin' peddles. That's just not true.
His friend. And Detective Gomez is also trying to run defense about not being friends with this Beware Mouse guy. Like, I didn't think about it years ago.
You know, it seems like you're meat shielding for the main supporter, and others that have associated themselves, like Porter Farmer and a few others like Navin in that last, to where they all seem like they're helping running a double reverse meat shield there for a sicko. And Falling Bum maybe serving some fake 18 USC 241 and 242 papers to Chief Savaggio in Leon Valley, Texas. Serving blank papers to get about, anywhere from 500 to 1,000 people to stand down and go home thinking that he got served papers. All connected to the same sicko that Tonic here is trying to weaponize.
When I was back in Tennessee, like, this Beware Mouse guy, when Andrew was talking about him, that there wouldn't be much to amalgamate from him. But, Andrew's hands are clean. He's all the way in fucking Oklahoma. But, all the rest of them, No, not so much.
I mean, there's still a legal grift, but the grift to try to that's really gnarly to like have people paid to target you and shit like that. That's what they're trying to get legal. So they need cases to win after you're targeted because they're the victim all of a sudden. See what I'm saying? I don't look at Bird in like 303 as any type of victim. Hey, there's no in that grift. Oh, victim here, victim there. What I see is Bird trying to regain his money back from taking, well, Wendy Loserfeather to court. That's the way I see it. And they were trying to recruit you in, Rebel. And when you turned on them, they're going to take you out of the algorithms. It's a whole nother network, a little, let's just say, a dark net of YouTube side where they kind of stuff you into a box to where, because the algorithms are biased, you'll never be able to climb out. But here's the thing is there's court cases going on about the bias of the algorithms. So the big fight in court is why you hear court, snitch, snitch, snitch. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
victim, all of a sudden. And yeah, as far as like, I heard you say earlier that, you wish your channels could go somewhere. But once you don't play their game, dude, they're not going to go anywhere. They flip a toggle switch as administrators, whoever that is, and you're done on that channel. And that's what I've been looking into for a long time. But let me ask you this, Rob. What did you exactly want to do starting out to be able to obviously you wanted to go for the AdSense part of it or the donos part of it.
It could have been so easy. Like, I'm a creative dude, right? Like, I could have done movie reviews, video game reviews, something simple. Like,
it really was easy. Huh. Really makes you think. I guess according to Aaron here, I'm playing their game. Right? I'm not just watching the retardation speaking my opinion while shopping for my groceries. That's not what's going. Yeah, no. Like, you got me, man.
it wouldn't have even had to consist of spending hours on YouTube. Like, that's where the real money lies within this shit. Is like actually putting it towards, and once I got dragged into the drama, that was it. Like that, like all my motivation to put towards anything else went down the drain because it was just like I'm just constantly being distracted by this shit. Like, even if you wanna do something else, they're gonna find a way to stop it somehow. Or if they find you're in a good mood or you're doing good and you're on YouTube and you're all right, they'll just send someone to your home. Maybe they'll do a wellness check. Maybe they'll just do something to fuck with your real life enough so it gets you distracted to where you can't, even think about how you're gonna be creative on it.
Yep.
And that's where the issue lies.
Same thing also, there's a girl that lives in your state, and you probably don't even know who she is, but she could go big, and they did the same thing to her as far as just sucking her in, surrounding her with drama, and then all of a sudden your channel is
I'm switching up the algorithm. Switch.
just toast.
Yeah.
And there's something bigger going on there, and she thinks it's because she called out her sheriff in the county she lives in. They're in Mass, dude. And
possible.
All of a sudden she had all these fucking trolls assigned to her, even on Facebook.
Yeah,
so
like
that
when I was I was upset with my police department. That's when I noticed a lot of shit was getting a little tacky, like it was a little shady because That was definitely when I was being iced out a lot more, and I was being iced out years prior too, but nothing like even close to what happened after I started talking shit about my car.
So there's also record of the Texas State Attorney General meeting with Google and YouTube. And the evidence is there. We don't know what they talked about. But one of these censorship companies, I don't know if it was before or after. That's still kind of what we need to dig into. But this censorship company met with the Attorney General of Texas. And that particular company is all tied into the fuckwits that are trying to make ghosts for you to chase.
Right.
Because you piss somebody off because you wouldn't play along.
Mm.
But you actually did the right thing by going with it for a little while to be able to smoke a lot of shit out. Now, you're talking about whether or not Bird, maybe 303, are part of it or not. I don't think they are because of the way Beware Mouse had to try to get a restraining order against him, against Bird in 303. See what I'm saying?
I don't think Bird and 303 are coming at me like that,
Because they kept harassing the guy trying to play hero, right? And it wasn't working. None of it was working, right? Nobody was buying it. They still don't buy it. Right? Oh my god, so dumb. Like fucking, guys, nobody's buying this shit.
In all honesty, I don't have issues with them quite like how I have issues with other people. Like, with Bird and with 303, I wouldn't even say 303 as much. More so Bird, I'd say like there's just more of a misunderstanding, and when it comes to that, like I don't have a lot of animosity towards him at this point. It's just more like I'm just disappointed that with some of his, decision making, I guess. But that's also not my business either, though. Like it's still his right to go about how he goes about his shit. It's not really my place to.
He still blasts you, and it's. I think the only reason why he might blast you is because you went with it in the first place. Now, as far as him doing something about Brett, all it takes is a little Christmas gift to his wife. Okay, and that's what that's what I heard he says he's got planned. And it's that type of thing where they think you're going to react and be a part of, in a sense, their algorithms and help them get hits and clicks and fight back and forth. When all he has to do is just go to work, do his shows, and send off a Christmas gift with a Slayer shirt. And that fucking piece of shit, him and Turtle Boy,
okay, so wait,
did
hold
a lot
on.
of shit. And I'll tell you,
that's his plan? Did Aaron here just give out fucking Brett's master plan? So let me get this straight. Bird's master plan to get at Brett is to send his wife a Slayer t-shirt. Bravo, Bird. You got him. Oh boy, I know Brett sure hates Slayer. Oh man, he's gonna hate that. Oh my god. It's supposed to be about the Manda thing. It's so dumb. Like if you send a Slayer shirt to my door, I don't care if somebody I knew died in a Slayer shirt. I would still wear it. I don't. It's a fuck.
After that girl I told you about that lives in your state, after she called out that sheriff, Turtle Boy put her on blast, dude.
Yeah.
And what he did, he blasted her charges and didn't put out that they were dropped.
Yeah, he's a piece.
They're pieces of shit, dude. Yeah. But that is your censorship industry company to where when a name comes across your desk to make them look like shit to shut them up, that's not only Google, but that's also coming from law enforcement and government contracts. See what I'm saying? So that's just what angle I look at it. I think you're doing the right thing by just every once in a while just telling them to fuck off and you're not going to pay attention to them. And I'm talking more about like the Brian Kings and the fucking Biffs and all these other shit bags. I mean, Tonic is a total fucking shit bag, dude. That guy is 100% fucking loser, man.
Yeah.
But that's...
Buddy, you sit in your house, record shit for Bird, and make up conspiracy theories. I get out of my house, I exercise, I'm in far better shape than you, and I work for a living. And I don't think you work. I feel like you seem like the kind of guy that's got piss bottles around your fucking desk. Like, you just seem like a fucking creep.
That's why I just clown him every once in a while. Maybe do a
You don't. All I do is I bring up that you made an appeal process for a pedophile, and you seem to run away rather quickly.
quick video when I catch him slipping on something and just make them look stupid. And I think you're good at that, and that's why they're pissed. And that's why they watch.
My order's here.
You're doing next so they can mimic. And I really think a lot of this shit is Luciferian. And they want to shame. They have their fucking shaming rituals and shit like that. Because they've got to be such big fucking losers themselves to want to participate in that. It is like almost breaking the backbone of society, and they thought they could do it with technology, and they can't. They thought they could, but they can't.
Every talent that I've had, or anything that I was good at, or I try to come on, try something different, they make a joke out of everything. Any little thing I try to do on here,
right? Because they can't
just to lift people's spirits, and everything they'd weaponize, even if it was something positive. It was just like nothing's good enough. Like, they have to constantly try to be.
Just an FYI, and man, this is kind of early for shill bags on a Sunday morning to be trying to blast me. But Mr. Tonic lied that I tried to help a pedo get an appeal put in or something like that. And I don't know what he's talking about. The one pedo that I was trolling and sent a bag of dog food to, he actually was pro bono. He was actually didn't need any help. Interesting enough, that's where I can tell lies are coming from, like shitbags like Hebrew Hammer and Brian Queenland here. And no one runs from Tonic. He said that a few minutes back that I run from him. When has he ever given me the chance to go over some of this shit with him and then run from him? No, he might come on my panel for a minute, but I think he's staging to try to do a porn bomb. That's how big of a fucking loser, okay, Tonic and Shills is. Like he's trying to say that he's in better shape than me or something like that. Dude, that little fucking troll has no idea what stamina is, because he's another little two-pump chump that had to LARP or something. Probably LARPing with Huckle shit there. That's and they're rape LARP to get clicks and views between each other. And Brian Queenland, just listen to everything he has to say. Brian Queenland here, because he's the biggest simp and cuck for pedophile News Now's Houston. So he's there double reversing and all pissed off that he got brought up. So anything that he says that in this chat, make sure you run and believe it, because actually he was going to die like in 2017, saying he was going to die any day, any minute. And it's 2024. He's still around. So just saying, believe what he's got to say.
Anything that you do, whether it's a joke, whether it's coming on here and freestyling, whether it's doing my intros, just like anything that they could find, they make it.
The way I look at all this too is none of these shitbags really have a level of creativity to even compare to what Connie's done. I'm not sorry, not Connie Rebel. It's kind of ingrained in my head to call Rebel Connie, which is still funny. I know he doesn't like it, but it is funny. But when it's just over the top, it's stupid as shit, right? But yeah, these guys have no real creativity because they're losers for some reason. Trying to blast me.
And when I'm outnumbered the way I've been, like there's no way to break out of it. There's no one crazy enough taken up for me where I'd be able to combat that. And honestly, people had years head start ahead of me when it came to a lot of this shit.
Right.
I came into this straight out of homelessness. I was totally not in the right position to come on here and fight these fucking weirdos.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what.
What were we supposed to take seriously exactly? Is it like the freestyles? They wouldn't let me do my thing.
That hair lip you got there, Tonic, with that fake douchebag band you're with, making little snare hat hits and stuff for. That's about it. And your computer.
They wouldn't let me to back up, everybody. I'm trying to do my freestyles.
You shut up.
I'm trying to be an artist. I'm trying to what? Connie, what were we?
He's such this guy right here. Such a serious fucking loser, man. Did he come out of the womb looking chink-eyed? Maybe his mom was doing like heroin and shit when he was in the womb for him to end up looking like the way he is with that hair lip and shit. What a dumbass.
Supposed to take seriously with you.
Hey, there's no way you could be in better shape than me, Tonic, with that big old soda there. Dude, seriously, man, you get worked. Just saying.
Anytime that you try to do something, it always involved money. Like the end result was money. You always just wanted that. Like, you try to say you were talented, and you're like, okay, so what?
I just got to say this. This may kind of mean it. And all Tonic wanted was dicks in his mouth from Brian King.
I get paid. Oh. No, it's kind of smashed and 2 hours old.
Yeah.
An hour and a half old, but it's like an actual burger.
How can a guy that sits there and drinks soda and burgers and doesn't cook for himself and lives off of Hot Pockets and ramen and DoorDash ever be able to keep up with somebody like me? And I'm disabled.
Like the size, you have to hold it with two hands,
What a loser.
Oh.
What I've done in the past, and it wasn't ever to monetize or try to get donos. It was to try to figure out how to keeping from getting DDoSed. Okay, I know that you've been getting DDoSed and shit like that.
Yeah,
yeah, and it's real. It is something real that the other side doesn't want people to know that they can do because they've got a lot to cover for. You can tell.
He's getting DDoS. Aaron, in 2 days, he's not going to have internet. He's not going to have anything to log on to. What are you talking about? He's being DDoS.
Sounds like you enjoy trying to destroy people's lives with your little bullshit routine you're doing.
It was so long ago. I lived in fucking Tennessee when the DDoS shit was going on. How fucking far behind are you? Oh my God, DDoSing? He's gonna have to sell his laptop.
Whoa, man, calm down there, little high-pitched squeak. I'm just gonna call Tonic from now on Squeak.
Ron?
Ooh, God.
You go over the target when you're getting fucking DDoS, man.
This is why I don't watch Tonic unless he's really in a Spurg fest.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I don't know if you knew, somebody made a video, and I've got it on a playlist. I don't know if you saw it, but they tried to tag you in it, and they got, I think, Rada and Brett talking some crazy shit about you, which is your evidence.
Yeah.
That's to protect yourself. And And I'll tell you this: the girl that lives in your state.
Evidence of what?
And I'm not going to try to explain it too much, but we helped her make a digital writ of mandamus.
Real quick before I continue on here. No one really runs from Tonic, okay? And he says that I run from him, but he's banned me in his chat. Just saying, that's not running when I'm in his chat, but then he insta bans. That's not running from anyone. Just saying.
And she put it. We knew that she was going to get swatted. I caught him talking about it. I knew it was coming because there was this. I think it was Labor Day or Memorial Day weekend, like a year or so ago, last year, and we knew they were going to call during that weekend because it was really busy. Yeah. So I told her, do a writ of mandamus on your channel and explain a little bit of what's going on. And then when they I was going to say DDoS, when they call the cops on you, the cops should go to your channel because that's where the complaint's originating from.
Right.
And see that mandamus going, hey, I'm kind of being fucked with over here, and they said they're going to call the cops on me, and I didn't do anything, right? Mm-hmm. So they called the cops on her, and the cops didn't even go to her YouTube to see what the complaint was.
I forgot to add in there. They just showed up to her house without you looking at the YouTube channel, what the complaint might be about.
So, why?
Aaron, they're not going to have a place to call the cops to.
It sounds like he's real happy about that. People becoming homeless. What a shitbag.
Fucking days. Where are they going to call the cops on Connie? 6th and Ward?
What a squeak. Listen to this loser.
And I love how in all this, Connie's not correcting him, right? He's not saying at any point like, oh, hey, by the way, I am going to court and being thrown out in 2 days. No, he's just like, yeah, Aaron, I totally get what you're saying. Yeah, no, they're all against me. I gotta protect myself. No, the guy's just babbling on. Oh my god! I need a stronger hoodie, man. This hoodie's not enough. I'm still cold. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Are they so invested? And the carrot is the money or crypto, and that's you're up against ultimate greed. But my suggestion is that if you do move, and this is what I was doing a while back, is years ago, just moving every couple of years, renting, and you can almost start over that way. See what I'm saying? So everything's tied to your freaking box. Right. So even if you create a new channel to try to monetize, there's ways. If the algorithms can be biased, well, you can still take advantage of that bias and pop yourself into the algorithms. So you make a new channel and you pop yourself into the algorithms, and there you go. And of course you're going to have to rebuild. But I also look at some of these chew toys as they're building your channel for you.
Right.
So, but once they take you out of the algorithms and flip toggle switches on your channel because, you're a target, then, there's not much you can do until some of these court cases iron out. But basically, their censorship industry, they're trying to make legal. Their big grift legal. And it's a way to money launder and all this other crazy shit. So it's pretty fucked up. But I will tell you this, Trump, before he left office when he was 45.
I bought this hoodie last year, right? Because I read and heard people go on and on about Carhartt hoodies and how incredibly comfortable they are and how they're indestructible. And it's all fucking true. All of it. This was a $75 hoodie and it was worth every fucking penny. I love this thing.
He put out on the whitehouse.gov, he put out a memorandum that gang stalking is real and it's illegal. And all that shit went away when he left office and Biden took over. But I think that's what he's going to focus on. Hopefully hopefully focus on that, because a lot of this is money laundering, and a lot of our taxpayer dollars are going to fucking ghosts.
Yep.
And you never know if one of those, two of those, three of those motherfuckers are rolling through your chat.
You know how many?
Go ahead.
It's just cold enough to be annoying, and I'm not going to turn on the heat because I don't want to spend the money.
No, this is a completely different topic matter. But like, you know how many video game creators and stuff have spent millions of dollars to create a video game, and it never even got released? Like, you'd be surprised how many like even movies were made, billions of dollars put into it, never even released, nothing came out of it. Pretty much.
Right.
Like, that it's just crazy how much money is spent, like, you know, in this world we live in, wasted, and you know, then there's people struggling, you know, to make like $100. It's fucked up when you think about it. You know, these industries.
Oh, there's smart people, there's stupid people, and there's people right in the middle. You know, it's not my fault that you're fucking stupid. Then find a way to make money.
Control over our lives. We don't know how a smartphone is built. We don't know the ins and outs of a game console. We don't know the ins and outs of how every movie is made.
A fucking smartphone. It's a chip. It's a chip with ribbon cables in a casing with a screen. We know it's got a processor in it and a camera. Like, we know how these are built. No, we know how these work. You can watch YouTube videos that'll explain to you word for word how to put these together. What are you talking about?
And it needs $10 million or $100 million to be made or some shit. You know, but like, we just go along with what the leaders, you know, and the media and everyone else tells us, and we think they're right for it. But
you're saying, here's the thing, is you've got way more talent than half of Hollywood or 3/4 of Hollywood. You see what I'm saying? And that's what they're pissed about. And it is a cult. And when you don't play their game, they're gonna get fucking pissed at you and try to fuck with your family. And it's fucked up. And I think it's going to be worked on. I want to see that it's being worked on. And all you can do is, like, for Trump supporters and even non-Trump supporters, you just got to hold his feet to the fire. And that's maybe, you know, like with Biden, maybe that's, you're trying to break in through the Biden era, dude. They don't want people like you fucking up their psychological operation.
What? Another connection. It's like it just said they just, you know that? He used the word psychological operation. Nation. Yeah, no, it's fucking they all 303 Bird and Aaron all use that fucking word.
No, I don't even know. And you know, me, I'm a loudmouth, right? Or I was a loudmouth. So, you know, it wasn't like I was saying things that were inspiring a lot of people or anything. You know, if anything, I definitely came off very tyrant-ish, like, you know, in my ways. But again, like, I wasn't in my right state of mind either. So what's that say about somebody who comes on here and stay there like drunk all the time, you know, and they're talking all this shit about everyone, this, that, and the fourth, but they're not even like aware of it when they're sober, right?
Right.
Like, that means that all these people are ganging up against somebody who literally came on here drunk, said a bunch of stupid shit drunk, becomes a target because people take it so serious, and all the while, it wasn't anything but let's say a drunk rant or some fucking shit. Well, like, what's it make people like that? That makes them the idiots because they focused in on something where they thought, you know, it was out of control. We have to stop this. You know, did they ever consider that person wasn't in their right state of fucking mind? I doubt it. They'll assume that this person, this is who they are. This is how they act. This is just who they are. They can't change. No good piece of shit. Chooch, you know, like, you know, like there has to be ultimatums with the community. Like, it can't be differences of opinion. That doesn't exist in this sector. It always has to be, one way or the other. You can't be everyone can have their own opinion. No, everyone has to have the same fucking opinion. Right?
I think what they're also trying to work on is getting streaming licenses. And once the social credit scores are more established, like the Chinese censorship social credit scores, where like if you jaywalk, you won't be able to fly for like a year or something like that, or be able to get on a train or use the internet. But if with that, I mean, once they establish the social credit score, then base your streaming license off of that. See, why aren't they just? They should make an example out of the sickos that they've been weaponizing in their fucking network and their psychological operation.
Yeah,
like the Odin, a lot of other fuckwits that you've seen being put on blast, probably, but they're there for a reason. And guys like Biff and GD and even Shiva, they're too invested. It's just way too invested for some reason. Like Brett, way too invested.
Like this is their lives. Like they do not see their lives improving one bit because this is the pinnacle of their existence.
Or a really juicy contract. And with the Turtle Boy aspect, look what's going on with the Karen Reed case. He might be getting more jail time, but that's what they do also. They'll use a piece of shit cannon fodder like Brett or Turtle Boy to do their work for them and then prosecute them.
Yeah.
And I've seen that over and over again.
Well, and that's why I said I'm not getting involved in anyone else's drama because, I already got dragged into court before over this shit, and, it wasn't even off of that big of stuff, but look at how much of an impact. And I get involved in other people's drama. They're they might not be able to charge me with something, but it doesn't mean that they're not going to keep trying, and that constantly, fucking with my life like that, it's going to distract me even more. It's going to do, damage, which, that's why I don't get involved. That's why it's I can't get involved in this drama shit at this point. Period.
Well, there's some things, and this is what's going on with me right now. I'm being threatened to be sued because I put a motherfucker on blast. Okay. And basically, I'm just going to give you a hypothetical real quick. Okay. Let's say you and Rada meet up in a restaurant and to talk some things out. Okay. And in that restaurant, there's waitresses that are still in high school. Okay. And he's rolling his tongue out and his eyes are popping out and he's saying, look at that ass, right? On a young girl. And you're like, what the fuck, dude? Aren't you married? Or that chick's like in high school. What the fuck, right?
Right.
And then he does it again to my friend, okay, my other friend. They go out to dinner and they're talking, right? And all of a sudden he does the same fucking thing. And my friend tells me, dude, that guy was all thirsty over a high schooler. That's enough pattern to go on the internet and say that motherfucker's a minor attracted person.
Yeah.
And that's what I did. And that's what and all of a sudden, this guy's a victim. See, Rada's gonna be the victim. But the professional victims out there are to try to set precedent. And that's what I've been threatened with. Threatened with a lawsuit where they need that precedent to try to shut. So it's like there is a big catch-22 to try to do what you're doing and monetize and make money.
But don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to do it now. I was talking more past tense. I could have done it.
But there's always going to be a way, okay? And it's just you busting through it and knowing how to bust through it. But there's also a timing factor going on. And yeah, try not to catch any charges from putting these fucking professional victims on blast. See what I'm saying?
I'm careful now. Now I don't interact with them. I don't respond to it. That's the thing. They're trying to catch me to respond or react, but they've been trying for the past year, if not more. And know, it's just like now they're just pretty much dragging people along with the clips that they had of me from years ago or whatever. Like, you know,
Yeah,
that's
it's
where they'll
definitely a rush, but I'm also just questioning, why are they so invested? There's something more there.
Well, I'm thinking it's probably because they think me and my mom are going to be homeless, or they think that we're not going to.
I love whenever people branch off into these theories that there's something more. Why are they so invested? Why do they care? Why do they give a shit? Because I love reality TV. That's just the reality of the matter. That's one.
The thing is, I defend myself. You started attacking me a couple years back in Ruru's voice chat. When you went over there and started flexing and puffing out your chest and making these fucking wild accusations that I killed my dog, that I beat my dog, and all this other fucking shit. Get fucked. What up, baby love?
Hey, good morning. Good morning, good afternoon.
Hey, sweetie, how was your Christmas?
It was all right. I was all right, you know, no complaints.
That's good.
Hey, first and foremost, yeah, Merry Christmas to you and to everybody here. I hope you guys enjoyed your time with your families because that's all that matters, you know. You know, your family. Yeah. Every time I come on here, it's like something's popping up, something else popping up. So you gotta remember, bro.
I wish it wasn't like that. Unfortunately, like I said, I went to switch. I couldn't get a word in edgewise. I had to freaking more. Blah 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 blah. I call underage kids. I'm like, I do. Can I call them a pedophile? I'm like, I have. Can I call this work? I'm like, man, like, come on with all this bullshit. I'm like, dude, where's all this shit coming from, man?
You have to always remember the source. You know, some people you just can't take serious. I mean, I don't know what the situation is, obviously, but I'm honestly doing my best to just stay away from everything. But always remember the source and where it's coming from. Like, Birdo, who the fuck is Birdo? Come on now, you know? It's words are null and void. You know that. You know, Rada, I don't know very much. I like my encounters with him have been very brief. So that's
Well,
something else.
this is a common occurrence. It's like every other fucking day. So I find it interesting that if we're not calling someone a pedo, it's the accusation that you called him a pedo at some point in time. Like, can we just stop? Can we just stop with the fucking word? Like, none of us, COVID, obviously you're not one of those. Rada's not one of, none of us are, right?
Yeah.
The one that I did find, that I got to send information on, I put up that information that day, and that was it. He was gone.
Correct.
Yeah.
We haven't seen hide nor hair of Steve 6.8 since.
Exactly.
You know,
Right,
you're gonna come up here and talk shit and you know bring some proof with it. You know what I mean? Other than that, like if they don't have that thing on hand,
There is no proof. No, like now there's like even less proof. There's even less to prove because now it's not that we're calling, or I guess it's not that Ryder's calling COVID a pedo. It's that he's saying that he calls people pedos, and now he has to prove that COVID did that. And it's just like it's this drip-fed mentality. It's just like, okay, well we can't get this, so we got to get this, and we got to get this, and we got to get this. It's like,
But not only that, Tony, he says that I call this work and that I call underage girls now. So he's basically calling me a pedophile.
well, yeah, that's because the other thing didn't work very well. Like the whole calling my job thing, that didn't. He's used that one on a lot of people, right? And so now people just don't care anymore.
That's how silly it is. It comes to where like their words are they're meaningless. They have no fucking foundation to them. So just ignore it.
You can't like you are like the 9th person I've heard that supposedly called his job.
Exactly.
And he's still working, man. He's still got a job. This guy. Come on now.
Well, like his job, he's not going to be fired from it. Like it's just you can't.
I don't even know where the guy works. I don't even know where the guy works.
I mean, he does. Let's just say he does an important job that like he's just not going to get fired from it. It's just not going to happen. No matter how many calls you make, right? It's retarded that anybody did call his work at any point. I think I remember I got mad at him and I went to like the like Facebook or whatever and I added that and like that's as far as I went with that bullshit. But sure enough, that was enough to get him fucking upset. He was talking about it for like a couple days and it was funny. I got my like laughs in and shit like that. But I mean, like there's nothing job wise you can do to the guy. I mean, he's just gonna keep running his mouth. So the whole like, oh, he called my job, that doesn't really hit too hard because
again, it's like the 9th time he's done this.
I do want to thank you, though, Tonic, for you going over there and defending me on those accusations and stuff like that. When the other day over there on Lisa's, I did get a little bit triggered. I'm over it now.
Yeah, I have that recorded, and I wanted to I'm gonna bring it up on my own stream. That's not okay. That's like I heard him do that. I'm sitting here playing video games and shit, and I'm hearing him do this in real time, and I'm like, what the fuck? I knew it'd get to a point where he just start making shit up about somebody that he just didn't like. Right.
Yeah, that's not right. That's just childish, right? Like, come on, we're grown-ups here. You guys are freaking like leading to that bullshit. That's like nonsense, It's useless.
Well, it went from being Berto was being a mouthpiece for people to now just getting angry and making shit up. And it's just like that's going way over the fucking line. Because we got him calling COVID a pedophile now. It's retarded.
That's wrong. That's wrong. But again, look at the source, Like Roberto, he gets triggered over stupid shit because he always wants to be right and he's always wrong, So I mean, don't even pay attention to cats like that. He's a fucking J-cat. Period.
I don't know why people keep letting him up, to be honest with you. I don't.
I used to tell Colin, like, why do you even give him a platform? Like, why do you like cater to his stupid shit? But lesson learned. That's what happens.
Hi, how you guys doing? I actually do have some stuff to add to this one. If you go to Rada's channel, you'll find over half of his videos have my name or hashtag in the title of them.
Oh, it's all about Ace again.
What's that?
It's because you won't go after him or dox him or anything, so you're an easy target.
That's right.
Okay,
I agree with that. Now
I'm gonna get off. because this is gonna go to a you guys have a beautiful New Year's Day and everything. I wish my best for next year.
You too, baby. Much love. I hope you enjoy it. I will be live later on. I just came quickly to address. Because like I said, I went over to the squishies and I couldn't get a word in edgewise without this moron freaking just screaming over me and blah, blah, blah. And who knew what, calling me a retard and all this shit, making all these accusations. So I'm like, you know what? I got to drop. Let me go live on my channel where it's,
this is what he does.
Well, no, I just find it weird that he's so threatened by you.
I have no idea.
Why?
I did bring up the fact that he got caught out with hijacking with your girl and stuff and Stella and all that. So those are facts. Sorry.
Well, that's okay. So Chicky would have Chicky's a discreet person. She would have never made anything about that. It was Rada who had to put everything out there, which was, I don't know. In my opinion, that's humiliating. I know when it came to me and Chicky, I was like, okay, so we're gonna meet in person. I'm not doing this retarded phone shit, because that is for I don't know. If I shit talk, someone's like, hey, I do that. I personally, I think that's stupid. I think over the phone crap is retarded. I think pictures are retarded. Dick pics, all of that, that's retarded. What AC did with Manda was retarded. I will stand by that every day. Right. But Rada went out of his way to admit that this happened with Chicky when she had no intention of putting any of that out there. And then he goes on to just press the situation and act like he's going to put out the DMs or put out a screenshot of her nude or something like that, and then he gets called out for that and he backpedals that and has to not look like a shit. He does this all the time. He did this with Stacey stuff, which I'm not going to get into. I'm just not going to get into that. But he finds these situations and he just digs himself a hole and then he's like, oh man, I look fucking awful. And then he does one of two things. He either goes on an apology tour or he fucks off for 3 months and pretends it never happened when he came back.
Well, I can almost, because I know the guy already, right? Just from my observation, he's going to go live and cry about me. Aren't you, that raga?
Can I add other things, guys, too, when you're ready? I don't want to interrupt.
Why did you spam the chat 20 times? You have 20 different messages back up here. Is it
I was trying to get on. Now,
hold on, let me read these messages. Come on, man. Let me up too. That's not fair. Dude, he does this to me too. Rada did imply that though. Why can't I get on?
Very much.
Let me up, please. Let me
I
up,
have
please.
some things I would like to cover if you don't mind.
Let me up, please. Let me up,
Okay,
please.
so are you done yet?
Come on, man. I got things to add. Why can't I get on?
If you'll let me
Probably
do
because
that.
of UPK. Probably. That was all 20 messages you left in the private chat.
Good to know, Tonic. Thanks for being our stenographer on the panel today. Your services are much appreciated.
That's horrible.
Now,
you were not let up for all of 5
I have
minutes.
some. You've been talking for a spell, and I have a few things to the back. If you don't mind.
How's it going,
Do I have
Black
your
Rose?
permission to do that?
Can we say hi to Black Rose first?
Yeah, sure. Hi, Black Rose.
Hi,
Okay.
Anyway. 20 messages. Because you
had
had to get up here.
Can I speak?
Because you had to get up
Let me
here
know
and
talk.
say what
Do
you're
that
going to
way.
say right now.
Okay, Let me
It
know
was
when I get
that
done.
important to you that you needed to put 20 messages in the private
Well, he
chat.
lets you on instantly, so you really have room to talk, dude.
Well, yeah, because I'm him.
So I actually have some things I would like to add to this if you're done. Are you done yet? Okay.
I mean,
Let's
20
try.
messages
No, you're
is
not done.
really excessive to put in the
Okay.
private chat.
Are you finished yet?
Really?
We're not gonna go anywhere. Just keep talking.
All right.
Okay. Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
Now, I went back to his channel and I found where he did a little video on you, Tonic, where he clipped you and implies that you have like certain tendencies to talk about underage people and stuff. Do you remember that clip?
Yeah, where it's another one of these people that when they get mad, they go to kids, which is fucking
That's
weird.
exactly what I was driving at. We actually agree on that one. Now, here's what he did to me. I could go all day, but I'm not going to. There's a video on his channel where that clip of Blue Eyes lying her ass off about me, accusing me of some very outlandish, just disgusting things that are not true. We all know what that is if we've been around. But I'm not going to go into that. He put that on his channel, which is still there as we speak, and says, Abe, something like, care to answer to having the police report. Now, he was on Pauly Crispy's panel that night, and what he was doing is he was reading the comments left by sock accounts and stuff in the chat that were accusing me of doing all this stuff. And then he sat there and
I
accused.
understand. Listen, this is not about you, man. Okay, I
I know,
understand.
yeah.
No, all I'm trying to do is give you guys some that showed clause that this guy has a track record of doing this to more than just you guys.
I know.
Fair
He does
enough?
it to a lot of people. He gets.
You know what, Abe, yeah, hold on, Cap, I'll give you the link. Abe's just gonna keep talking. I'm gonna clean out my bong. real
That's
quick.
all I wanted to say.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You've been talking for a while, dude. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh my God, Jesus, enough. It's okay. It's enough. All right. Black Rose. Sorry, sweetie. Go ahead.
That's all right. I wanted to just address Tonic with something because I think this is going to be the only time that I could address him with it.
Sure. Go ahead.
I don't even know if he's listening because he's muted. But I wanted to address the whole accusations that have been made against me lately that he had mentioned because they're false. I do not have a boyfriend. So that whole being outed for having a choma boyfriend are false. Don't appreciate it being slammed around again. That shit was bullshit. I didn't say shit that was bad about you on Huck's channel. I put a comment on your live stream saying that the only thing I said was I asked Abe if he was going to address Robert Redmond for doxing people like you and corrosive. That's what I said. I never said a bad word about you. So for you to go and say all that shit on your live and say I was outed for this stupid shit is completely false. I don't know where well, I do have an idea where you got your ideas, the info, but it's bullshit.
I don't know if he's listening or he's still muted or I don't know if he wants to address you.
No.
Can I ask a question or no?
No.
No? Black
No,
Rose,
who's it towards?
can I talk to you?
Is it towards me or towards Rose? If she doesn't want to answer, ask her.
No, she doesn't have to answer. Just a basic question.
Well, why
How
did you
come
just say, can I ask a question? And when I say no, you go
Don't
ahead and
answer. Let me just make a statement and you don't even have to respond. Is that fair?
No.
Let's do it that way. I don't understand why you cannot even remotely take a grain of constructive criticism from me at all. It is what it is. You just take things so literally, like it's an attack. Wait a minute. Like I'm not done yet. Like it's an attack, like a personal attack on you. Why I don't understand that. Again, no response required if you don't want.
My response is, why are you trying to make everything about you?
Okay, that is the same one-liner that's been running around for a long time. Try something new.
All right.
What are you guys doing when you get on these panels? Are you not making them about you? Why is this called YouTube? Explain that to me.
I wanted to bring something up. I said what I did.
You just did. Did I interfere with what you were saying?
I wanted to address something with Tony because I knew this was the
I
only
get
chance.
it. You did, and you are. Please proceed.
And then
All right, I'm back. All right, hold on, Cap. I'll help you. I don't know. Just get back.
Rubber gumming fucking mouth.
Black Rose, you get so gosh darn triggered at anything I say to you that is even in jest.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute. Hang on.
You. Oh, shit.
This is what led to you icing me off of Lisa D's channel for months.
Go fuck a cow.
What?
Go fuck a cow.
It's true.
Hey,
I
what's
don't
up, Dave?
understand it. It is what it is.
Sorry, I thought I got that to you. I thought I put that in
No,
chat.
it's okay. It's all right.
Yeah.
No.
I went to go clean my bong. I thought you'd be up here by now.
No, it's no big deal. Black Rose, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you. AIDS, you know what? Nobody wants your criticism or constructive criticism or anything.
Okay, you're not the spokesman for the drama community.
Yes, I am.
are you?
And you
Or
know
are you?
something? Here's something
Okay,
else that's
good to
funny.
know.
What did Black Rose just say to you?
So
And
I'm
you
sorry,
know what
you're
she just
interjecting
said?
yourself into
You know what
something
she
you don't
just
even
said?
know anything
Yeah,
about.
like just like you. Now you know how it feels. Now
Go
listen
ahead
for a
and
minute.
alienate Abe
Hold on a
and
second,
sit there
AIDS.
and pick his brain apart.
Listen.
I'm-
Here's the problem.
That's what you guys
She
like
just
to do,
said the
and that's
same
fine.
thing to you
So
when she
what
said
here's
it's
what I did,
all
Captain.
about you.
Hang on.
She
Oh, yeah,
just
it's all
said it.
about you. The
She
same
just
one-liner,
said it.
You guys
Yeah,
can't
the
come up
same
with
one-liner. Why do you
anything
think
new.
we keep
No.
saying it? Why do you
Captain,
think we keep
gotta
saying
come
it,
up with
Abe?
something new.
No,
I'm just saying.
because
Yeah,
it's
you
you.
do.
That's what you do. Everything
Okay.
is for
So
and
you
about
like to talk
you.
over me too. It's fine.
Yeah,
I know.
because you never shut the
So,
fuck up. That's
no,
another thing.
I was
So
talking
just shut the
to-
fuck
wait a
up. No
second.
constructive
I was talking
criticism.
to Black
Just
Rose
keep your
about
fucking shit to
something you don't
yourself.
know
I don't
anything
care.
about, dude.
You put
You don't
yourself
know
in
nothing about it.
everything out here.
And
You're a
so,
fucking piece of shit.
hang on.
Get the
to
fuck out of
explain-
here. Nobody
Yeah,
wants
I'm
you
not
out here.
leaving. Okay.
I
I'm
know
here to
you're not. I know
There
you're
it
not.
is.
You stick
Yeah,
around
you're
like
just gonna
herpes.
have
I
to
get
deal
it.
with it, dude.
Yeah, I know.
I
Just
don't know
like
what to
people
tell
with
you.
herpes, we have to deal with you.
Okay. I had something to cover with Black Rose, which I did, and I did not get your explicit permission.
Hold on a second.
to
Hey,
do
Black
it,
Rose, do you
Captain.
care about anything that this
Sorry.
ridiculous fat fuck has to say?
I'm sorry. I didn't get your. I didn't go to you and say, "Is it okay if I say something?"
I
to
just
Black
asked
Rose?
Black Rose a question and you talked over it.
Okay, then go ahead with your question.
Do you have any fucking, do you care about what this fat fuck has to say to you or has a question or any of this fucking constructive criticism shit?
That wasn't loaded, was there? If I ever heard it
Not at
myself.
all.
Okay, well, she answered
Not
that,
at all.
so-
Right there. Out of her own mouth, Abe.
Care, okay?
Oh, you don't care. We know that. It's all about you.
No. Because you
It's
don't know
all
any of
about
this.
AIDS. Man,
Hold
that's
on.
it. You're going to
You
listen to
don't
what
know
I
any
have
of
to
this
say,
history that
see?
involves any of this stuff. Just saying.
It's all about me. Yeah.
That's right. Every channel is about inform me.
Yeah, give me that.
Anything about what any of this even involves. You don't.
I don't care, cop. I'm going to tell you exactly what you're going to fucking have to listen to. Man.
Yeah, gonna
I
listen
mean,
to me
this is
for
the
once,
spiel
cop,
we
huh?
go through every time.
I don't care if
Every
you want my opinion or not. You're going to listen, see? Man.
I'm gonna take out an article in the paper. Then everybody will read my opinion. See?
That's right. Look at it on fucking page 1A of your fucking local newspaper tomorrow, see?
Don't forget the police blotter there. Gumshoes? So, listen.
Dumb
this is-
shoes. In your
Is that
fucking
okay?
fucking retard.
Hold on a second, Tony.
We,
Did you
we
want
gave him,
to?
we gave him such an opening and he fucked it up. Sorry, Kobe. Go ahead.
So I wanted to say, did you want to address Black Rose or?
Oh yeah, what was Black Rose saying?
She said she didn't want to hear it, but go ahead, Black Rose.
Don't you want
Go
to
ahead.
start pass on something?
You're breaking up.
Yeah, is her mic working?
On it.
Or hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Did you hear anything that I said before?
Fuck no, I didn't hear it. I was cleaning my bong. I don't want to hear anything Abe has to fucking say.
Oh, well, it's that. No. It's not Abe. It was something I said.
Yeah,
didn't
again,
realize you were-
I didn't even have my headphones on. So no, I heard nothing you said.
Go ahead and
Literally
repeat it, because it was something that was towards you. I mean, it was
It wasn't
interesting.
towards you. It was. I was clarifying the shit that you had brought up in your live stream about me having a chomo boyfriend is a bunch of bullshit. I do not have a boyfriend. I have not been in a relationship for years.
Well, no, you had a husband or something. Like
No,
we
I
looked
don't
into
have a
this.
husband.
Yeah, we already looked into this a while ago.
You can
And
look
then
into what.
and then once it got busted, Nathan Johnson
No.
busted you out using the voice changer because he tried to hide your
Yes,
voice.
you know why I used that voice changer? And I said this on Lisa's right
I know
after
why,
used
but I'd like to hear it again.
And shut the fuck up, Abe.
Right? Even Abe
Yeah,
knows
man.
Abe
You
was
like
the
that.
reason
Come on,
I
man.
used that voice changer. I even said it after Nathan posted that because Abe kept going, I want Black Rose
didn't
on a
do
panel.
nothing. I did nothing.
That's not it at all. That's not it.
Oh, yes,
I
it
didn't do
is.
anything. No, wait a minute. In all seriousness, Black Rose, can I speak to you?
Oh my God,
No.
Abe, shut up and
wait,
let me
no.
think I talk for once.
She's
All
trying
right,
to talk
well,
to Tonic.
Well, she's throwing my name in the mix. Okay?
But I find it ironic that you're sitting up there with Huck and believing all of her lies and cooperating with that, and then I say one thing about you.
All of her
and
lies.
then you need to call it
Who
out.
says I'm believing her lies?
Fucking Bedtime Club was called a
I believe
pedophile for
her
20
lies.
minutes, and you just sat there. You just sat there and just fucking agreed with that. That was stupid.
I didn't
You
agree
think
with
you think Bedtime Clown's a pedophile?
And-
Then that shouldn't really be your friend, should it?
Oh my gosh. Are you
Well,
gonna
I
let me
mean, I
finish?
spoke out against it.
Shut
and
up,
started
babe.
Yeah, a lot
getting
more
my
people
family
should.
comments.
Yeah.
What?
Because she's claiming she's going to go film people's kids. Is that someone you want to be your friend? Is somebody who's claiming to film
I
kids
didn't
at a
even
school?
know shit about that until a couple days
You
later.
were on the panel. You were on the panel when she said it.
No, I was not.
I have
I
the
was
footage.
not on
It's
no
fine.
panel when she said she was going to
were,
film.
and you never miss an episode of her show. I want to point that out.
No,
You never
I
miss. You're
was
always
not.
in the chat. You're always in the chat.
No, I'm not always in the chat. I didn't know
Yes, you
fucking
are.
shit
Yes,
about
you
that.
are. Yes, you are. And she's been saying it for
no,
days.
no,
It's
no.
not like she said it one time. She said it for days.
Shit.
She said she was going to film
Bullshit,
kids like a weirdo pedophile.
Yeah, I found out about it a couple days later.
So are you her
Because
friend
I
now?
haven't really
Are you
been
still her
around. I
friend
haven't
now?
been
Are you going to go back up on her panel now that she's saying she's going to film kids?
Are we even, why are we talking about that when I'm
Because
trying
you
to
are
address
going to go up on her
something
panel. Because
that's
you
coming
are.
against
Because you're a
me?
follower. You need friends. You need friends.
No, I'm not no fucking follower. Is that why you lied
You,
about
you,
me?
you need
Because
friends
get
so
looked
bad
up.
that you're going to be friends with somebody who's going to go film someone's kids at a school.
I'm not. Oh my
That's
god.
so fucking sad. You're just
Also,
pathetic.
and
I don't even
never
care
mind
if you're
the
friends
fact
with
that
Huck.
I have
You're just
never
fucking
said about-
pathetic. You're
Oh, okay,
fucking
I'm
pathetic.
Keep lying
Yes,
about
you
me.
can't
Where
even
did you
stand up
prove
for
that I
yourself.
had a husband or
You're
I
a
have a
fucking
boyfriend?
mess. You're a fucking mess of a
Yeah, okay,
person.
I'm a fucking
You are
mess. You
friends with
proved
people
that
who
I'm
say
not
that
a
are going to
husband.
film
I
kids at
I wanna
schools.
see my
Who say
marriage
they're going to
license and
film
my
kids.
divorce
Who
license.
said they're going to contact kids through Facebook to get back at the parents. You are friends with that person.
Okay, but where's your proof of all the accusations you made against me? Because I haven't been
What
in a
about your
relationship.
about your
with you.
pedo boyfriend or whatever? I guess I can look
I
up
don't
that shit
have a
again.
boyfriend.
I can put that shit
I
back
don't
out there.
have a
That's fine.
boyfriend. Prove it. I
Prove that
don't
you don't have a boyfriend?
I
I
haven't
already
been in a
put this out there a
relationship
year
in
ago.
years.
I already put this out there a year ago. All right, I can put this
But-
back out there again. It's fine.
Okay, you can put it back out, but you got to prove that I was even in a relationship with him.
Okay.
I am not in a relationship with anybody. Why is it such a big fucking deal that everybody's worried about my fucking sex life?
Because you were in a relationship with a pedophile.
I was not in a relationship
Yes,
with the
you- yes, you
pedophile.
were.
The last
Yes,
guy
yes, you
I
were.
was.
Yes, you were. He was
No,
on
I
paper.
wasn't.
Yes, yes, you
not
were.
in
Yes,
any
That got busted
relationship.
out. So Huckleberry is actually the one that busted that out in the
So
first place.
I
I wanna point
busted
that
out. Okay, who busted it out? Where'd you get your info?
Huck did. She exposed you. She exposed you, and then we looked into it, and then we were like, "Oh shit, she's right. That
She
guy is a
sure did.
pedophile."
And guess what? Okay.
Huck
when
also,
me and
Huck
him
also
split up-
backed Last Days of Freedom. I want to point that out. So Huck like seriously supported and financially
So,
supported
okay.
Last Day of Freedom.
Huck
Last
put
Days
it
of
out.
Freedom.
Okay, Huck
Right.
doxed me too. Huck doxed
Yeah,
me
yeah,
too.
and that's your friend. And that's your friend.
She's my friend. Oh,
Yes,
friends
you're
are
on
people
her
I make
panel.
friends-
Yes, you're on her panel almost
Oh,
every
so
other
if you're
fucking
on
week.
a panel with somebody, you're friends with them.
Yeah, pretty
that
much. I
how
mean,
that
like
works?
if you're joining their panel one on one just to talk to them, yes, I would say you're their friend. Yes.
Oh, okay. See, friends are what I thought I had over earlier today when they were here at my house and we were actually
You're just
talking
trying
and
to deflect. You're just trying to deflect. That's not
I'm
going to work.
not.
Black Rose, what happened to Hillbilly Man? I don't see him
Shut
going around.
the fuck up, babe.
Shut
No. Hold on, Cap. He's actually helping here.
Trying.
I didn't hear
Yeah.
that. I'm sorry. I'm meaning Abe. Abe needs to keep his mouth shut.
Yeah. So
I
what
thought
did
you
happen
and
to
I were-
Hillbilly Man? Where is Hillbilly Man?
He was on
I
King
have no
Lost last night with
Oh,
everyone.
that's
but then
great.
fucking
Shut up, babe.
Black Rose got on.
and he's been with family.
Is he still hanging out with Huck? I'm just curious.
Fucking no.
Oh, I mean,
don't-
you've been on the
when I
panels a
talk-
lot on our channel. I'm just curious if he's
Yeah,
I
still
just
okay,
know
that's
that
enough,
Huck-
babe.
Well, I know that Huck threatened to dox him, and then he just poof,
That's right.
disappeared.
That's exactly right.
Like a fart in the wind. He was just gone.
That's exactly what happened. Yes, it is.
That's what she does to all of you. You guys are pathetic. You guys are these pathetic little grubs, right? Get doxxed by this retard because you're her friend and you trust her. Oh my god,
I
you
don't
guys are so
trust anybody.
stupid. Yes, you
I
do.
don't trust
Yes, you do.
anybody.
That's why.
I
That's why I have your information in the first place. Is because you trust
Oh,
your.
you did? Okay.
did there with him.
Have my
Oh my
information.
god.
So tell
Oh
me
my
today
god.
why
I
you
love
guys
Bedtime
split up.
Clown. down.
Can you tell me the date that me and this guy split up since you have my information?
I'm supposed to tell you a date that you broke up with your pedo boyfriend?
And was he a pedo when we both broke
Yeah,
up?
no, he
or
was.
it-
We got that on. Yes, he was. We got that on paper.
Oh, you got it
The
on
girl-
paper when we split up.
No. When the guy was a pedophile and like his charges.
Okay, you have that on paper, but you don't know if I split up with him before all that shit happened.
Yeah,
after
nobody
it
files
happened,
paperwork, and nobody
because
files
it
paperwork on a breakup. That's retarded.
I don't know. I didn't see it, but apparently, yeah. Tonic knows more about it.
Or because it happened.
Hey, Black Rose, I offered to be your friend.
Shut up, Abe. Or because
Nobody
it
wants
happened.
your friendship, Abe.
Oh, come on now. I thought you and I were gonna, you know.
Abe, shut up.
I hope
Nobody
you
knows
get gout
shit.
this year.
What? I think we should all
Hey,
be.
COVID, you got someone
Shut
asking for
up.
the link. If you want to drop the link real quick.
I think we should all be friends. What do you
I
guys
think
think?
you should. I think you should be friends with gout this year.
Oh, that's something I've had before. So.
That's pretty
Anyway.
funny.
So I gotta watch my red meats and my sweets.
I can't walk on my feet. Oh my god.
Help! I
Yeah,
can't get
how
up.
are you gonna patrol the campuses and tell kids
I
not to
don't
smoke
do that
pot?
anymore. So anyways. I'm glad we're all such good friends.
You
Especially
know, sorry, what do I support? Go ahead and tell me like literally anything I support. And if you bring out Brett, I'm just gonna laugh at you.
Should all acquaintance be forgot and never left to mind? Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it's really funny because you can really tell it's funny by the way everybody else reacted, which was dead silent.
Yeah. No.
Was good, everybody. How's everybody doing today?
Splendid. Happy New Year, Bird.
What's going on, Bird? Sorry, I'm just muted for a bit. I'm waiting for somebody. Go, you guys
mute
go ahead.
us.
Please keep it simple. Please keep it simple. Please keep it simple.
I think it's interesting to hear Tonic talking about all these pedophiles and stuff because I mean Tonic is.
I'm sorry. How many of you put away, Bird? How many of you put away? Zero. Is it zero? Is the
How many
number
have I
zero?
showed my nuts to,
You have
Tonic?
not put away one. You have not put away one.
Yeah, you know what I did do, Tonic? I kept the one from never being able to get a
my
fucking.
so-called pedo boyfriend, and you don't even know what fucking happened.
You didn't do shit, Bird. The only thing you did is gain weight because you're fat.
Oh, am I fat?
Yes, you're fat. Cam up.
All right,
Cam up.
how about this, Tonic? Let's do
Cam up.
the off
Cam
the
up.
shirt challenge tonight. You
Cam
down?
up right now. Cam up right now. Well, no, I gotta work.
How about you cam up and take off your shirt, Tonic?
No, cam up right now, buddy.
Does that turn you on, Bird?
Yeah, does that turn you on? Are you fucking gay now?
Oh, there it is. There it is. No, I'm not the self-proclaimed bisexual.
Buddy,
Tonic.
I fuck women more than you do.
That's not true.
That is true.
No, it's not.
That is true.
No, you fuck chickens.
That is
That's not even classified as a woman.
Again,
Like,
I
the
get
last-
laid.
the
I
last
get
two
laid
things
more
that
than
you
you,
know
Bird. I
you
get
suck your
laid
dick
more than you,
not
Bird. I get
count
laid
as
more than you, Bird.
Well, you think that because you can get louder, that's gonna make you sound more
Really,
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
You're all to a pedophile.
Hold on a second. Please keep it at a respectful level, at least.
Good luck
Please
with
keep
that.
it serious, so I don't want people to see that. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
keep it at
ahead.
a respectful level. Like, explain to us what made you decide to show your nutsack to a pedophile, Tonic.
I showed my nutsack to a pedophile.
I saw it on video.
When did I do
You
that?
do? I'd like to see that if it was
Yeah,
on
well,
video.
show me that.
Absolutely. I'll air it for you later tonight.
Show me that I showed my nutsack to a pedophile. I want to see that.
Well, it's funny, is Katie already showed it on her channel.
Okay,
No, I haven't
so
seen
then
anything.
That would,
Let's
yeah,
see.
I've never
First-
seen
Well, why?
that.
Just because there's an emoji covering up his balls? He definitely showed his balls.
Proof. I need proof.
Like,
Yeah,
what are you gonna do, Tonic? Tonic, what are you gonna do when all these juggalos come out the woodwork?
I don't know, bud. What are you gonna do?
Seriously, that's all you have?
Yeah, you got
I'm just
juggalos.
asking questions. What do you mean that's all I have, Captain? You know I got grips more than that. I'm just keeping it simple and
No,
respectful.
you really
Oh
don't.
my god.
Really, I don't. Really, I don't. Like, have we not gone through this and already proven that that's completely bullshit?
So the video is
No.
done by Aunt Jemima. The pedophile you're talking about is Tony, who has no paperwork. So I don't know.
Yeah,
What you're
no. He definitely admits to having all kinds of CP on his computer.
Okay,
and
so
almost
where's
everything,
the paperwork on that?
right?
then?
Oh, okay, hold on. Is Jimbo no longer a pedophile? Like, I guess Jimbo doesn't have any
Well, you
paperwork,
couldn't
so-
prove that he was a pedophile, though.
Absolutely, I did. He admitted to
No,
having
you didn't.
Jimbo up to the
No,
12
no, you didn't. You never proved
No,
that.
that's definitely
You never
true.
actually
Yeah,
proved that.
you're right. Brett destroyed the channel and the stream that presented that evidence. So because it's gone, it no longer happened.
You just
It no longer happened, right?
It's a level playing field here. You got 303, you got Captain, and you got Tonic. So it's a level playing field. That's why I love them up. 303.
There you go. Yeah, I like that, Cove. Good
You also
referee.
missed out on your custody case because you tried to bust the guy that you couldn't prove was a pedophile.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's not true. What are you
That is
talking
true.
about?
All of it is
You
true.
realize
All of that is
because I'm in
all
a
of
divorce, there's no
all of
custody
that is
case,
true. I'm sorry, buddy. All of that is
Tonic, there is no custody case. There's
All
a
of that is-
divorce.
yeah, that is true.
There's a divorce with 50-50
Sorry,
custody,
buddy.
but that's already determined.
Hey, COVID.
Uh-oh.
Okay, no, that's getting 302 now.
Hey, get out of here, you fucking moron.
Tonic's
about to fucking
Okay, COVID,
What's
I put the link in the back chat of Tonic showing his balls to Music Biz Marty,
It's a
profile
video by
named
Andrew.
Jimmy
I'll bring it up
the
right
rest of whoever saw it.
I've heard that video 100
It's a bad
times.
look.
I wish I could. I
Okay,
wish
you
I
will
could.
know
Hold
better
on a
than
second.
next
I've
time.
done, Katie, I've shown the video on my own channel.
I wish I could. I wish.
I
have it backstage. I have it backstage. Bring it up. I have it backstage. It's edited. The video is edited. Yeah, again, I got it backstage. Bring it up. I'll play it.
I'm getting down. Have a really good
I
day.
don't give a fuck about the
everyone.
video. The video's
Monica,
nothing.
watch this.
Yeah, Katie, shut up. Get the fuck out of here, retard. Go jack off another horse.
All right. I mean,
Wow.
do a whole lot better
Go
than
jack
you
up
fucking
another horse
jacking
for
off
dad.
fucking sticky. Like, how's it feel to
Where
live
you
in
can't
a
even-
lot of
you can't even take
Snapchat
care of the
fucking
family. You can't even take care
shadow,
of the
bro?
family, bro.
Bust it out in real time.
What's about
Neither of you can take care of a family.
What are you talking about? Dude, my kids are with me right now, dumbass.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
They are not. They are not.
I'm sure they are.
I don't like Music Biz Marty as much as the next person. He's a piece of shit.
Here goes Tonic showing his ball to a
But
pedophile.
I don't have a dog in this fight.
Oh, that's his face.
Oh my god, yep, and here comes my balls. Boom! There they are. Man, this is back when I first started.
Now, who's the pedophile in here?
The guy on the far right there.
Okay, so prove that he's a pedophile then?
I mean, he openly admits to having CP on his computer, Tonic. Why he almost killed himself, right?
We don't need anything else.
Again,
I don't know who that
I don't
is.
see
I
any
can't say
proof.
anything.
Tonic will hang out with pedophiles if it's cool for him.
Hey, Captain, I'm not
You guys
holding
hung out with people with mouse. What are you talking about? I have footage of you guys with people with mouse.
No, you don't. We'll put it up.
Because he rapist bombs one of my streams and suddenly I've ever been friends with that dude?
No, you were friends with Beware Mouse.
No, that's not true. You're
That's a
lying.
lie.
It is a lie.
You
You gotta get better at your lies, Tonic.
It's very sad that you turn your back on your friend because
Tonic, you really gotta get better at your lying. It's not going so hot for you.
Okay,
It's really bad that you can't support yourself and you think you need all your friends.
But again, I put that video on my own channel several times.
We know you have to do stuff repetitively because you got nothing else to talk about.
Okay, great job, 303. You get any teeth yet?
I've had teeth, weirdo.
Okay, prove it.
That's funny. Hey, have you gotten any teeth yet, Tonic?
I've had teeth the entire time, buddy.
I believe that. She keeps scraping you, doesn't she?
All
That's
right, since this is
Too much connect, not enough throat, bro.
You're really bad at this, Bird.
I
I never saw your differences aside.
You know the difference
Playing
between
nicely.
you know, Tonic? Like, I haven't tried to target anyone's innocent children,
Probably
or
not.
you know, definitely haven't taken it to the
Katie,
level
I
you
don't
guys
know
did.
that icebox person. I don't have any fucking.
Yeah,
clue.
I have no clue.
Well, tune in sometime, Capgun. I'm sure you'll get an education here real soon. There'll be some.
Tricky calling the police on people.
I love that. Yeah. Tonic, can you explain to me? Like, do you want to come clean about what you said to the police before I air the call that I just for you?
Oh, here's the call. Oh my god, I'm waiting. I am waiting for the call.
Oh, so am I. So am I.
Oh wait, go, do it. Air it now.
Well, don't you want to? I can't. I haven't gotten it back.
No, please. I'm not gonna ruin it for anybody. You air that call. Air that call.
Absolutely. No, I'm going to. It's going to be entertaining as fuck.
Do it.
How's it feel to be like another Theresa Richards or a We the People Time War, like crying to the
Do I only have to talk about Chicky or do I have to talk about calling your
Are
mom?
you going to come criminally charge me for hurting your feelings or spreading awareness?
Oh no, I want to hear my voice on the call.
Well, you said that you made one, right?
Did I?
Well, you said you did. You said that you also made a call, so there it is.
Did I?
If you made a call, it's coming to my FOIA.
Where did I?
And you're responsible for Chicky.
That is
Should I
true.
say something to Bert?
Oh, yeah, I guess I'm responsible.
No, Abe, but you can shut the fuck up and leave.
Well, remember Bert when you were on my
Oh,
server and then you clipped my audio, made it look like I said something I did not on your
You know,
channel?
Abe,
in the video
since that
short?
was the original reason I came up here was to keep your mouth shut.
I'm just saying that wasn't so cool. You tried to make me look like I was a pedo.
No, because
I
everything
don't
is
think
about
you know.
cares. Go away.
You wouldn't be saying I'm going to call the cops.
What is going on here?
Oh, good to see you, Chicky.
Yeah,
I
so
still
when
have that
when
video.
are
I
you gonna
know
air
you
the
lost your
call,
channel.
Bird? When are you gonna air the call, buddy?
As soon as I get it back.
Okay, then get it.
Like you know how FOIAs work, right? You go in, you request it, then they come back and they say this is how much it's going to cost. This is how many calls there are, and then they give you the calls. You pay the fee, and you move on.
Mine took 4 days. Why is it taking you literally almost 3 weeks now? Over a month? It's
What do you mean? You did it a month ago? Wow, Tom.
it's getting up there.
Wow.
Buddy. It's getting up there, buddy.
Well, I wasn't able to FOIA it until yesterday, so I don't know what to tell you.
Well, okay, so you have it then.
No, I FOIA'd it yesterday.
Okay, so then you're gonna have it?
Yeah, I should have it here soon.
Okay, I hope so.
Simple English
Oh,
dictates
no,
study
like,
towards
I'm
that.
a little fucking gay for pay.
I mean, if you want to fantasize about that, but I'm not you.
No, I'm just fantasizing about listening to you and your old lady cry to the cops.
You guys always fucking fantasize.
Hey, why are you so pressed? You called the cops, Tonic. Like, what are you so scared of?
I'm
To find out that you've groped and assaulted women?
I can't wait to hear the FOIA.
Like, are you upset that everybody around Chicky's neighborhood is now going to be able to identify you by face in person and say that's the guy that's the guy that admits to
Fire
groping?
everything with him.
That's the guy that admits to groping
Hey,
and
did you know that we
abusing a
can put
woman.
stuff? Did you guys know that we can put stuff in the mailbox and then ask for forgiveness later?
Yes,
The federal is stuffing mailboxes a federal offense.
I mean, you say this, but it's only a crime if you get charged.
Oh wow, you guys are retarded.
No, really, Tonic. It's only a crime if you get charged, right? Just like you try to get me hemmed up on criminal charges, but how'd that work out for you?
Never tried.
We get away with criminal charges.
Why else would you call the cops if you weren't trying to get me charged
I've
criminally?
never called the cops on you, Bird.
Okay. So you didn't talk to the cops now?
Absolutely not.
That's funny because on one of your live streams recently, you said that you did.
Well, we're still gonna fucking flyer that neighborhood.
Hey, wait, hold on. FOIA the call.
Well, Bird, why is it that when all this started, you're calling all of these guys that used to be your friends all predators and pedophiles? I don't get that.
Well, why is it so quiet?
Pedo supporters.
Haven't you outright called people like Tonic and even Chicky and them predators?
Oh, they are predators.
What?
They are predators. They prey on people who can't keep their brains straight enough to not be preyed on.
Well,
that makes no
okay. So
sense.
when you say someone's a predator, though, that's a whole nother.
They definitely try to control other people like Preds.
It's like
handlers, Tonic and Chicky.
Preying on retards. It's, you know what I mean?
Well,
No,
in the context of which you're using it, though,
fucking
is not what I've been hearing. on your
303,
channel.
that doesn't make any sense.
I would agree with Captain on that.
Of course, it's not going to make any sense to that other dillweed. Because he's a dillweed. He's just a little interrupter. That's all he does with Abe. But once Abe is over the target on some shit, but I've been waiting for this to come together for a long time.
Actually.
Why doesn't that make sense?
Because I haven't done the drugs that you have done, and I don't have any idea how your mind works. Sorry.
I cannot wait for this call.
That's fair.
Well, it's kind of scientific, and in the definition, a pred is someone that tries to control you. Tonic and Chicky have tried to control a lot of people, just like in the puppy mill. They're all gonna come crashing down.
It's so good.
Yeah, I'm not even mad about that. That makes sense.
Because I haven't heard the call. I don't know what Chicky said. Officer Rankin, was it? Look, man.
But Bird, I do have a question for you because I haven't been able to talk to you. I didn't know when I was going to talk to you. And that's about ASMR and this whole doxing thing and all of that. I said
It's always bullshit to take it back there. That's such a weak bullshit. I gotta ask you about this doxing thing.
I've said it publicly that I don't feel that it was a good idea. I mean, you can do whatever you want. You can dox. I don't care. I don't give a shit. But when you do dox people, there are people in your audience. There's no doubt about that. You have a big crowd. And you know that when you put stuff out, there are a lot of nutty people out there who will go ahead. Let me please, one second. Please, okay. All right. Okay. Then we're on the same page. Great. Just let me finish. Absolutely. And I've heard you say, and this is where I have a problem, is I've heard you say that you have a problem with people taking, nobody takes accountability out here, which
true.
I agree with that. Okay. I do. But when you yourself don't take accountability for getting it wrong, and
how do you know that I got wrong?
Let me finish.
No, you're prefacing something, and you got to be clear. How do you know that it was wrong?
I can't do it when you're talking.
Okay, yeah, give me some evidence that I was wrong.
It's evident because literally everybody has called it out. It is wrong. You know it's wrong.
There's that everybody.
Hold on. What evidence? Have you heard? Hold on, no, Cap done. Stop.
It would be nice.
Have you heard Draven's voice? Have you heard Draven's voice?
How long has this been going on?
Have you ever heard Draven or Derek's voice?
think it's him. I don't even know if that's
have
his
you
real
ever heard?
name.
So give me some type of evidence that I was wrong.
know.
Show me a single piece of evidence. You can't.
A random person. You're talking about random.
I mean, that's what you said, but I don't believe that.
Fucking idiot.
Here,
The
prove
more
it.
you yell
Prove
over
it.
me, I can't.
We're not gonna prove it. You're a
Because you
moron.
can't, Tonic. You can't prove it. So
I
here's the
can't.
thing.
Yeah,
You're making an
right.
argument. You're making an argument that you can't prove.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You want this to
You're
be
making again. You're making an argument that you
You
can't
want
prove.
this to be so bad. We're just gonna let you fall for it. You
Bird's
know,
right, but Tonic's got to just do damage control. He's over the target, and I'm surprised Slovids is letting this happen.
I don't even care.
Sure, sure, yeah. I'm just falling for it.
Yeah, go
Well,
check
no,
out-
I do.
Yeah, that's why.
We're 2 minutes behind the live, 2.5 minutes behind the live.
That's why I spurred out and ran 72 hours worth of fucking streams in a fucking 4-day period.
Oh, you
was
mean
me,
making
that was
money on
Tonic.
my monetized channel? You mean that?
I mean,
All right.
don't count on
Tonic-
monetization lasting
Tonic-
too long, buddy.
Tonic, all due respect.
He had
and
to clear the $100 mark. That was
So,
his
Captain,
problem.
if you have any evidence, Captain, to suggest that what I got was absolutely incorrect, if you have any evidence to say that that is not ASMR, that Draven is a wrong profile, if you have any evidence that you can prove that is actual factual, I will look at it right now. I will evaluate it. And if I'm wrong,
I have
I
no
will take
problem.
accountability for it.
I have no problem
not how it
calling
works.
those
It's
people and
ASMR's
finding
I
out.
mean, we've all called those people. Listen, we've
Okay.
all called those people.
And
But what
then,
you have to do is you're gonna have to
okay,
get,
1 second.
you're gonna have to get a
Finish.
voice and face verification at this point. You realize
Let
that,
me
right?
finish. No, let me finish.
Yeah, no, you would. You'd have to get
If
a
you-
verbal and
May I
a face.
speak? Do you like? Listen, when you start talking over me, it shows that you're something's going on.
Yeah, I'm
okay?
talking over you so much right now.
Well, you would, yes.
But he can overtalk Abe with his little dribble. Bro. He getting overtalked all of a sudden.
Trying to have a
All right, spit
discussion.
it out, stupid. All right, spit it out.
So, you've just said that you've made many calls to these people. So, when you just said that, can you show proof that you called these people and that you verified that this is Draven / Eric / whatever his name is?
Oh no, that I cannot do. But see, I'm not going to try to convince you that I can.
Well,
I'm not going to
then
convince you
you
that
just
I'm not
tried
going to convince you that I'm right, but you're trying to convince me I'm wrong.
God, oh
This
my God.
is ridiculous.
What he's
I mean, you
driving
say
at,
it's
you don't really wanna
ridiculous,
put
but
stuff
hey,
out
at the end of the day,
It is ridiculous.
at the end of the day, unless you can show me some evidence that I'm wrong, you can't say that I'm wrong.
I have to let
Just like
you-
like
At the end
until I
of the
show you
day, I
evidence that
can
I'm
tell
right.
you, that you're wrong because I guarantee if I called up that place, they would not have any idea what you're talking about or
Sure,
who you're talking
call
about.
him up. Let's see.
I
Why did you
will.
delete
I'll
the
do
live
that,
stream?
okay?
Hold on. Why did you delete the live stream if you were so sure that was ASMR?
What are you talking about? That live stream still exists.
It is not. No, it is
Absolutely does. Absolutely does.
It exists.
100%. I think you're getting it confused. I think you're getting it confused with the stream that I deleted the night after because I didn't want people using a
Why are
clip
you
of the sound of my
deleting
style.
streams at all? Why are you deleting
Well,
streams?
because my kid popped up on the backside of my
Oh,
vocal
sure,
or whatever.
sure, yeah.
Well, I mean, say what you want. You asked a question. I gave you the answer.
I'm sure, okay, yeah.
So again, your claim that I deleted that stream incorrect.
Yeah,
And
I'm
your
sure.
question of why I deleted the second one. Now you have an answer, but you don't like it. I get it.
Always have to use your kids' deflection.
Yep. Now, Tony, I'm curious about how do you feel about the fact that Chicky is so scared for her personal safety that now she's like you trying to get me hemmed up on criminal charges?
Well, I cannot wait.
Why aren't you something already there? That's just.
I might break up with her over the call. It might be that bad.
I mean, if you were to break up with her, I think it would be over that big old fatty amphibious chin she has.
Can I ask you something, Bird? Why are you turning on these people's family members and not focusing on
Well,
that?
let me tell you, Captain. Hold on, everybody. So, Captain, we're having a talk, Captain, and I think that this is an interesting dynamic because again, accountability. No, and I'm going to indulge you because I think that at least me and you can have a dialogue here. How do you feel about the fact that Brett and Associates had taken my children's address and doxed their mother's Facebook along with her phone numbers and address and everything else to, again, endanger a completely innocent family?
I'd like to finish the conversation we were having.
Of course, you don't want to answer that question. I mean, I get it.
No,
I wouldn't want to answer it.
I'm a person who likes to handle one thing at a time and not leave everything just on the table when you leave. And
All right, you wrap up with the last conversation and then maybe circle back and then answer my question.
that's fine. I'll do that. Now, if I do call these people and find out that there's no Draven, no whatever, Eric or whatever, I don't know what the fuck his name is. I don't care. But when I do find out, maybe I'll find out, Bird, that you're right. Maybe I will. And you know something? If I find out that you're right, I will come up on your panel and apologize to you personally.
You don't even have to do that, Captain. I'm going to do you one better. Okay. I'm actually already in the process of validating. I'm already in the process of validating and voice verifying whether or not either one of those guys is ASMR.
Okay. Well, while you do that and I call them on Monday and like I said, if it's proven that this person is actually ASMR, I will apologize to you.
Yep. Make sure you get a voice and face verification.
One moment. And if I prove that you're wrong, I want you to apologize to those people who have been getting phone calls from the crazy people in your audience.
Well, let me ask you this, and I'm not going to say no to that because I don't think that's completely unreasonable. But
I don't hear you saying no. I don't hear you saying yes.
Before I do, let me speak. So here's an interesting dynamic.
Because this is
Even
going
though
to
I
be
don't
an
agree with
Abe.
this,
This is going to be an Abe dynamic here. Well, no, because that's going to be an Abe dynamic.
No, don't be comparing me to Abe. This is me, and I'm trying to set a boundary here. Now, I want you to think about this. I would be completely okay with doing that. However, you're also going to have to supposedly get now both Raven, aka ASMR, and Steph to do the same thing. Because according to them, they're the ones that set me hot on that family's trail by giving me that guy's name and information, according to their own statements. So the question is that if now a innocent family is getting doxxed, why was I led to believe that those are the people, right? Wouldn't that be them ultimately giving me information on a innocent family?
Hey, Bert, did you get that information from Tyrant Wars when they supposedly put that information up?
Fat ass.
Yeah, we're having a conversation here.
Well, just a quick question. Go ahead.
Thank you, Captain.
Well,
Thank
here's
you,
your
Captain.
quick answer. Get the fuck out of here, Abe. Go get gout. As I said,
I'm with that.
thank you.
I'm
still here.
Now, I'm with that. So I mean, honestly,
you know what?
Captain,
Here,
they gave me that information, bro. Like, I mean, seriously, they made the proclamation that they're the ones that led me to the number in West Virginia, that they're the one that gave me the name Draven, that they're the one that set me on that course. So if you're going to be looking at me for doxing this innocent family, then why aren't you looking at them having to apologize for putting me off into that venture? And then my second question is, why are they still continuing to dox that family, right? Like, they didn't have any problem with putting up dude's real name. Like, it was all over fucking ASMR's account until he recently changed it to bruh me instead. Right? So are they not doxing an innocent family at that point?
Well, I think that you need to do more research, and I need to do more research.
Absolutely. But again, I just went down a rabbit trail that supposedly I was tricked into going down. So who's at fault here? Why is everybody upset?
In the very end, it will be either your fault for doxing an innocent family, or it will be my fault for being.
Well, hold on. But wouldn't it also be their fault for giving me all the information that led to this family getting doxed in the first
It
place?
doesn't matter if you run with it and you're getting information falsely.
Sounds to me like nobody's got clean hands here, Cap. Guns up for you.
There's no, well, no, there's look. This is not. It's about somebody putting stuff out there. And
All
going
right,
out,
and they put that
right?
stuff out there that led me to get the information in the first place. So again,
Okay,
if you're going to hold me to this, if you're going to hold me to this standard,
who is
okay,
they?
Steph and ASMR admit that they're the ones that set this little psyop to lead me to the Draven and Wisconsin number and all of the information that came with it. So being that they're the ones that made that claim live on air, it's not like it's a secret. Are you going to hold them to that same account? Because if you are, and it turns out that that is an innocent family, I will absolutely apologize. If you're not going to hold them to that same account, I'm going to tell everybody to get fucked.
So you're saying that they put you on this path?
No, what I'm saying is they made the claim that they sent me on this path. Okay, I'm not going to say what is and what isn't, but what I will say is that their proclamation is that they gave me the information, the phone number that led me to Wisconsin, the name Draven that led me to the Draven Brewery account in the first place. So if that's true, are you going to hold them to the same account?
No, because they didn't set you off on any trail at that point.
What are you talking about? They made the claim that they did, that they gave me the number to lead me to the Wisconsin, that they gave me the name Draven and then the information to find the profile from the Derek profile to get me off the track of what I was onto. So how is that not leading me into it?
This really doesn't, now what you're saying doesn't make any sense to me.
Why not? Because your friends did it?
No, it doesn't have anything to do with friends.
So let me make this as clear as I possibly can. Both Steph and ASMR made the claim that the only reason that I found this profile in the first place is because they tricked me into it.
Well, then that would mean that you ran with the information
That means that they just
tricked you
doxed
with.
an innocent family. That means that they led me to go pull up a profile of someone to take the fall for the guy that they're trying to protect. That's what that would suggest. And
no,
again, now you're trying to hold me
no.
to an. But see, this is the problem I have with you, Cap Gun. It's not rules for thee and not for me. Okay, if we're all going to take accountability here,
please don't
we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it as a fucking group. This ain't going to be like, oh, let me point the finger at you and then totally ignore my own transgressions, because I don't play like that, bro. And you know that.
Well, no, that's fine. Like I said, I've told you that I thought it was great that you went after Jimbo and all that other shit. The guy's obviously a piece of shit.
Yeah, I mean, so much so that Brett decided to eliminate that content, stop the exposure of his possession of 12-year-old fucking pornographic images, and completely strip down a channel full of pedo content.
Oh, no, we still have that. Hold on. That's available on our Rumble channel. That's available. We have that available.
Oh, that's good. Well, no, actually, it's not, because guess what? I already have it backed up.
Well, okay, then put it up.
Right? Well, I have the original, actually. So
Okay, then
you know that metadata is only going to get you wrecked, right?
Put it up on your channel, please. Put it up on your channel, please.
Yeah, so you can strike my channel again? That's genius.
No, I don't have it on my channel.
Yeah. Well, hey, guess what? You go ahead and do what you want with it, and I'll tell you what. If you play it on your channel, I'll copyright you.
I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play.
How about that? How about I'll plead my
available.
case when you try to? Yeah, okay, well then
It
let's do it.
is available.
So if it is available, Tonic, if it is available, can you admit that Jimbo admits to having porn of a 12-year-old?
I know that there is a video of him saying that.
Perfect. And that was the same video that Brett struck, correct?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, you do know it's the same one with the mailboxes, right?
You got me, buddy.
Yeah, so you don't want to admit to it because you know that you're about to get Brett hemmed up in his lies, saying that there was no exposure of Jimbo's actions on that video, that he was just dapping me for illegal content.
When are you going to put out the call?
When are you going to quit lying?
When are you going to put out the call?
As soon as my FOIA comes back.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Can I ask you a question, Bird? Fairness? Would you concede that some of the accusations I've heard you make about some of these guys like Authority Check and Tonic here and Brett, et cetera, would you concede that they're not PDF files? They are not predators, and they are not.
So here's my opinion on that. Brett, not a pedophile, but absolutely a weirdo. Tonic, not a pedophile, but an absolute sexual degenerate and predator.
Why would he be a predator?
Who am I praying?
Wait. Why would he be a predator?
Because Tonic himself admits to groping a woman. He's also been accused of groping a second one, and it's even divulged into allegations of rape. So I would
allegations,
say
underlining allegations.
Well, that's the first one. Tonic admits to the groping of the other girl against her will.
If I were to tell you that I have a video where Rick Crude is trying to defend himself about faking being a cop to one of the Tonic's
I would say,
family members?
did anyone else hear that question? Because all I hear is a bunch of jargon in the background that makes no sense.
It's not the end of the day. I don't think there's nobody here on panel that's a pedophile or has pedophilic tendencies.
No, but we are on stream right now with a self-proclaimed groper / sexual assault perpetrator.
I've never heard him say anything like that.
I don't
buddy,
feel
I've
that that's
been chicky for two. Yeah,
I mean, absolutely, Tony. There's no doubt that you admitted to it. None whatsoever.
Okay,
You absolutely 100% admitted to it.
Are you
So if you
concerned
admitted to
for
it, then I don't know what to tell you, bud.
Are you concerned for Chicky?
At this point, I think that she's just as much of a perp as you. She was the one stalking people's kids, right?
Okay, is she?
No, she was not.
Absolutely, yeah. She was following Ken Corso's mom's kid on TikTok. That's weird. That's creepy as fuck.
King Corso actually talked with AS.
Yeah, rules for STI, but not for your girlfriend.
No, so she had a conversation.
God forbid the STI does it, but it's all good if Chicky does.
You're talking about STL now. What are you?
Well,
doing?
yeah, because they're the standard, right? Like STI did something that was half as bad as that, and at the end of the day, he was fucking ostracized from the community over what he did with
half as bad.
Right? Yeah, half as bad as what Chicky did. Absolutely.
No,
not even half.
He's
He didn't follow the account, bro. Hey, he didn't follow the account at the end of the day. He just looked at it, right?
He literally did look up children.
Yeah, he looked it up. I absolutely, and it's heinous, and it shouldn't have happened. And I think that he should be held to account. However, Chicky took it a step further and didn't just look at it. She followed it after looking at it. And the fucking insult to injury is she's not being held to the same account. Right?
No,
Rules for me, not for me again.
No, that's not the case because that is all.
Yes, it is. Don't rewrite history. I got more respect for you than that. Don't do it to yourself.
It's conjecture
You want
and
this to work
assumption.
so hard, but this isn't going to fix your life or pay your taxes.
I would agree with what you said.
No, Tonic, me paying my taxes pays my taxes. Me fixing my own life is what has been fixing my own life.
Then get your life fixed, buddy. It's not going to help here.
Can I ask you a question, Bird? So what you're stating is that if people follow anyone who's an underage person on like Facebook as a predator, by that definition, I'm a predator because I
don't doubt that. I'm glad you admitted to it there, Abe. But no, that wouldn't be my classification or distinct ruling on that. However, I'm glad that you were kind enough to bless us with your opinion on your activities.
Absolutely. I do follow a couple kids on Facebook that are my immediate family members.
Yeah. Do you follow any of your friends' children without their knowledge?
No, but
okay. So
I'm just saying that my own family is.
Do what you did. You're okay. All right. Enough about Abe.
But no, wait though. But you're saying that following anyone who's
not
underage.
Let's go back to talking to Captain because nobody wants to talk to you, Abe. Nobody wants to talk to you.
I'm asking you a very specific question.
None of us. Like Tonic don't want to talk to you. 303, Vix, fucking Tab Gun.
What you're
why are you even here?
No, wait a minute. Now you're getting triggered on me. All I'm trying to clarify with you is that if somebody's following someone who's underage on a social media platform, automatically makes them a predator by your definition, sir?
Apparently,
is that correct?
You have to repeat the question. I don't hear idiots sometimes, so I didn't hear what you said.
That's fine. Then this idiot will repeat the question. How's that? By your definition, sir, anyone who follows anyone who's underage in any social media platform for any reason is a predator by your definition. Is that correct, sir?
No, that's not how I put it. No, but
well, you just said that about Chicky KT, did you not?
No, what I just said is that she was following someone's child that she knew without them being aware. and that she was doing it as a gotcha, right? The same reason that she took all the messages between her and that woman and then handed them off to a third party, right? It's called information gathering. They're stalking, they're watching in the background, looking for a gotcha somewhere, and they like, for some reason, to focus in on people's children, just like Tonic has with mine, or Jamie, or, let's see.
I know I ever brought up your kids.
I mean, Tonic, you're in full support of my kids getting doxxed, right, you weirdo?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I've gone out of my way.
Now that we got that answer, Tonic, now let's go back to Capgun, because I asked Capgun that question earlier. Now, Capgun, tell me how you feel about the fact that Brett put out my baby mom's address, her phone numbers, and then proceeded to say that this is where Bird's babies live. This is where Bird's babies live when they're not with him. If anyone would like to address, where Bird's babies are when he's not around them. So, Capgun, can you give me a little more information on how you feel about that?
Let's try not to keep the kids out of it, please. It doesn't.
There's so many people.
I mean, I would love to, COVID, but unfortunately, they didn't want to leave my kids the fuck out of it. Right? Okay, so now we're talking about my kids because they made my kids content.
Even though the comment though whether or not you have your kids with you, please leave the kids out of it. Leave it between you guys. You guys are all men. We're all men here. Let's see if we can figure something out.
So can I get an answer from Capgun on how he feels about his friends doing that to innocent minor, tiny little kids?
Well, I wasn't aware of that. And now that I am aware of it, I need to see proof of that.
I'm pretty sure that stream Brett did got terminated, but I know Biff backs up everything. You should ask Biff for that stream. Everybody knows that it happened, and it absolutely did. Like, we're talking about phone numbers, addresses, then afterwards, even through old girl's Facebook out there, just like you would beat up people Talent Wars.
If this was so important to you, why don't you have a backup of it?
Tonic, here's the thing. I don't spend all my time archiving things. I don't have to play this because I got the truth to go with. Are you claiming? Oh, Tonic, are you claiming that Brett didn't? Are you claiming that Brett didn't do it? Are you claiming? Are you claiming that Brett didn't do it? Are you claiming? Hey, are you claiming that Brett didn't do it? Are you claiming that Brett didn't do it?
What a fucking moron.
Okay, so Tonic is too triggered to answer the question or have a dialogue. So I'm curious, Tonic, why don't you want to admit whether or not it happened? Because you're aware that it happened. You even showcased yourself on that stream.
Bro, he's going to take the fifth.
Yeah, he is. He's going to act like, well, I'll tell you what, Tonic, if I were to be able to obtain a copy of that, are you going to say that it didn't happen still?
I'm not saying it did. I'm not saying it didn't.
Oh, okay. You're not saying it did. You're not saying it didn't, right? Like,
Rob.
I mean, just the funny part is that it did happen. You know it happened. You were even on that stream that night, Tom.
That's crazy.
It is. All right, so I guess Capgun, for your entertainment is I will reach out to a person that I do know that does archive all that stuff, and I will get you a copy of that for your pleasure, and I will have to go in and redact the parts. If you want to do maybe a private viewing, because I trust you, I would be happy to show you.
I don't want to see anything online put up on streams or anything like that.
Yeah, no, me you can just do it in a private stream. But here's the thing, Captain. I have a lot of respect for you, always have. Okay? At the end of the day, a lot of y'all motherfuckers are on the wrong side of the fence in this fucking little war. I'm not the one out here doxing people's kids.
I'll be the first one to say that I'm biased. Yeah, I am biased.
And that's great. But at the end of the day, I'm not the one doxing people's kids, bro.
Hey, Bird, can I ask a question of you, sir? Why does this have to be a war? Why can't you guys just get on a panel like this and just be civil and try to hammer this thing out? I don't get it.
Because they can't do that.
They want to talk over and yell.
Like last time I even indulged Tonic, he had to play with my mic for an hour before he finally got sick of hearing me yell and scream until he stopped.
I'm not. Hold on. I never played with the mic on my stream.
It's live, Tonic.
On my
lies and bullshit.
You can go watch When Doves Cry. The stream is still up. I do not mess with this mic once.
I think we're having a good conversation right now.
No, I think we had an excellent conversation. I would like you to evaluate some of the things that I talked about today, Captain. And I think to some degree, again, I'm not beyond, admitting if I was wrong. But at the same time, that's going to come with the stipulation that the people that led me to that information hold themselves to the same level of accountability.
Well, nothing's going to happen right away, obviously, because it's the weekend, number one. Number two, you have more research to do, and I have research to do. So until any of that happens, I can't make any comments on anything.
No, I get it. And I wouldn't worry too much. Like, I got one thing in effect right now. If that doesn't work, I'm there live in the flesh. So no big deal. We'll figure it out one way or another.
Let me ask you a
anyway.
question, Bert, if I may, unrelated to this. It's
Go ahead,
unrelated
go
to this, actually.
Go ahead.
So, do you know that guy Nizzle I've talked about?
Does anyone hear it talking?
I don't
Yeah,
hear it.
I hope you. I think you do. So,
Hello?
I found the video that's on their channel.
I think I almost hear him.
That's
Are you fine now?
Inherit the
Hey,
Wind Bridge.
turn your volume up, Ed.
What?
Turn your volume up.
We can't hear you. Where are you?
Bert has a cheap phone, so he can't hear you.
Okay. Is this any better? Hello?
Hey, are you there?
I'm here.
Are you there,
So,
Ed?
when I went back to their channel, I found a video that was like 20 minutes long where they went way out of their way to defend this guy as not being them. And they even went as far as to saying they emailed or did some kind of police report where Nizzle's from with the police department. Why would they do that if he's not involved? Why would they go way out of their way to do that?
Is Abe still talking?
I don't know. Is he? I can't hear him.
Yeah, I don't know. Capgun, it was a good conversation, man. I hope that me and you can get back to a mutual respect, at least between the two of us. Tommy, go fuck yourself and enjoy your future, bro. It's looking pretty bleak for you. Thanks for having me up, COVID.
You haven't done anything yet.
Not a problem. Anytime.
I guess I won because he rage quit. So
I do appreciate him admitting.
Hold on a second.
No, Tonic, he just has more important things to do than try to be some simp to COVID.
I think that hopefully we can come up to some sort of resolution. I mean, I think it was a great conversation with Tonic and everything. I think leaving the kids out of it is awesome.
Dude, your boy was getting destroyed. He had to resort to his voice changers, 80s voice changer like Eric Shilkerson.
We're calling pedophiles and all this other stuff. I mean, it's ridiculous. That's why I came on here in the first place, to discuss that bullshit. I mean, I don't think it's right doing that, any of it, even though with me, if I'm being a hypocrite, my apologies. But
Well, if COVID's had any balls, he'd be like, Bird was right. His family was tossed out there first after people still wanted smoke with him, and he's just firing back because, well, he's got a pedo that's trying to be his buddy and chase him around and screw with him and wanting his family information there in Colorado. Yeah, just for his activism, going out and actually digging in at the right time and willing to get arrested to basically go in and become the investigative journalist that people should become. To learn some serious shit to be able to put it on blast. And he still shouldn't have been arrested, in my opinion. But you got a pedo there, a rodent pedo that's trying to be their buddy, and these guys saying that they're all buddies, but you guys are the ones weaponizing the sickos over there instead of really calling it out.
Meant that, if I could, and say I appreciate him admitting, coming forward, saying that you guys are not any sort of a PDF file or anything of the sort.
Well, okay,
true.
so
You're not.
his big thing is that I'm some sort of like womanizing predator, right? But Chicky is right there. She's been with me for 2 years. I know her mother. I know her brother. Like, I know her family, right? If anything, she knows me better than anyone. If any funny business were going on, she would have told someone by now. Let's get it fucking real here. It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I wish
now-
the whole thing with her and the following of the kid thing would just go away simply because there's no proof. It's just it was some shit that was said on this thing, and I don't understand it, I should say, how TikTok works because I don't go on TikTok and I never have.
Okay, hold on.
But
Let me
hold on a second. Just let me finish.
Yeah.
I don't believe that her and STL are even anywhere remotely near each other when it comes to anything like that. I don't see Chicky, and I've known her for a long time, as a person who follows people's kids. And she never would. That's how I feel about it. And that's what I know, I should say, about it. And also, I'm just going to include this real quickly. Katie, I think that it was proven that Katie, it was proven that Nicolina, she definitely, because everything going on in that Ernie and Bert community that I don't follow, she needs validation and attention, and she came up and she had nothing.
All right. She couldn't
And
even sit here and
That's an
argue.
accurate assessment, I'd say.
she lied, and now she's over on Lisa's trying to garner attention for herself because she's heard her name mentioned out here a few times, and she feels now that that is her in to be able to come out here and try to ingratiate herself and make everybody out here trust in her bullshit. And nobody's going to buy that. Nick will always be her own undoing. And that will always be the case. She hasn't changed. She's not going to change. And she doesn't need to even be out here.
I agree with that.
I think we all got a common frenemy with Nicolene.
Frenemy, that's a good one. I remember that.
However, it is interesting that Katie ran to Nicolina as soon as she ran into a little bit of trouble, and now she is grandstanding on her being this terrible person. So I want to analyze that relationship. So I think talking to Nicolina to see exactly what happened there isn't terrible, right? It isn't the worst of ideas. Doesn't mean I'm supporting this person per se. However, I am getting down to the actual factual.
There is that word. I want to say one more thing I'm going to drop, if I may. We did hear Mr. 303 clarify with me today that when he refers to you guys or whoever as quote unquote predators, he stated you guys are people that prey on quote unquote, I understand, retards. Okay, just to
Hey,
you know,
hold on,
reference.
Katie. You came up here for 5 seconds.
All right,
Dropped a
good
video
day.
that you thought.
Thank
Hold
you
on.
very much.
Dropped a video that you thought was a gotcha, right?
Take it here.
A video that I've put up several times on my own channel, like way before you even existed. Right. I've had Tony on my channel so many times. Some of my favorite streams we've had Tony on. It was a big part of the Juggalo community. And then he got found out with all the fucking crazy shit with Mary J. Monarch. That happened, like, I want to say, timeline-wise, about a month and a half afterwards. But you got your shit way off, and you're trying to find all these, like, juggalos and shit. Buddy, for every one you find, I'll just find another that can come on and cooperate my shit. And then I have all these videos from 4 years ago to back up my claims that I have privated that you don't have access to at all. Like, you're playing a game, you're just not going to win. You're looking for shit in the Juggalo community that's, like, humiliating. Buddy, not only has my community seen it, other communities seen it, it's been way out there. If you actually want to sit here and have a conversation about why you use Chicky and why you're a shitty friend, right? I will sit here and have that conversation with you like an adult. Or you can keep trying to find these little videos to try to humiliate me or whatever. And I'm just going to sit back and be like, oh man, that old fucking classic. Katie.
Did you see the microphone sucking one there?
Oh yeah, the hammer second one, the microphone second one, like fucking, like holy shit.
Babe,
hold on. I'm gonna dust off a classic that you guys actually haven't even ever seen. And you know what? It's got Tony in it. All right, yeah.
Tony, you're talking about me?
Like,
Are you talking about this, Tony?
No.
No, but I do appreciate all of you keeping it at a cordial level for the most part. Yeah. I appreciate you coming up, Bert, and everybody coming up. Hopefully we can come to a result, man, at the end of the day, man. If you want to beef with each other, it's fine, but like keeping the kids, the pedophile, all this other bullshit, I don't think any of us here are pedophiles or convicted pedophiles or have pedophiles.
And I didn't come up here to back up Tonic. I didn't need Tonic.
Yeah,
doesn't
just came
need
out here to have
backup.
fun. Yeah.
Exactly.
I came up here
you were very
before.
respectful.
I came up here before Bird and 303 came up here because I was going at Abe because he was talking about making the whole panel about himself again, as he usually does. So that's what I was here to do, was just to rip into him, and Fox was there, of course, and we ripped into him. That's it.
No, no. I think you had a great dialect with Bird, and you know, kept it at that. Kept it.
Well,
Yes,
I
I checked
told
my
Bird a
DMs,
long
Dave.
time
I'm
ago,
not too
I'm
far away.
indifferent. I'm indifferent to him. I don't like him, and I don't not like him. I think he's done some good things, but I think he's done a lot of bad things. But I also just, I keep it on that level, and that's it. He and I aren't close friends, and we don't hang out. And we've never hung out. We've never had a real serious conversation about anything except woodworking, and we've only talked about that a few times, and that's it.
But you guys have a lot in common there, though. I want to point that out.
Well, with that, yeah, but I mean, that's it. I mean,
But you and me, I mean, like we haven't done so much other shit.
Yeah, you and I have been through the fucking ringer. You were there for me
Oh
when
my
fucking
God.
with the whole Huck thing. You had my back from the start. You never questioned it. A lot of other people went through. A lot of people went through my ass.
I love panels like this, and for me, I'm indifferent as well. I don't know. I know I've heard about that. There's beef between all of you. I don't have an opinion whether one way or another. Listen, I like all of you at the end of the day, and I don't wish no ill will towards all of you. It sucks to see you guys kind of like this, but it is what it is. I can give my opinion if asked, but hopefully you guys can all be adults like you have been for today, and just keep it a respectful.
Can we bring the video up? No? Can we bring this classic? This fucking man. It's old school, man. Old school time.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood right now. Give me another chance. Give me another chance.
Come on, Tony. Hold on. I want to be like the old days back in Big Will and jumping back on the panel.
Let me
Grape soda.
in. I love grape soda, by the way.
What about KFC and watermelon? KFC and watermelon?
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, it's okay.
What about stuffed J's? You like stuffed?
Okay. Who feels like getting sick today? It'll just be a minor sickness. It'll only last through the time that we are listening to this wolf man. Really, it amazes me just what a gem she thinks she is. Like, what a wonderful, outstanding human being she believes she is. Hold on. Ollie, get down from there. Come on. You little bit. God. She's a monkey. Okay. Well, let's just start. There's a few different parts I'm going to probably cover in here, but I'll try not to make the video too long because I know nobody feels like being that sick.
This is a very important thing, and if you feel it in your heart to get involved, I encourage you to do so. It's a terrible thing, what happened, and no one should get away with what this person has gotten away with, this woman, and she's going to pay.
As we all know, unless you haven't listened to any of Malibu, she's talking about Gypsy Rose. Malibu is 100% team Gypsy Rose mom. She's just thinks that Gypsy Rose's mom just
Scotty Cuccarati too. He can call her up and get Mally Duder on the phone.
Was the best thing next to home baked bread. She thinks Gypsy Rose is a piece of shit, although her mom abused her whole life, basically. Her mom had her teeth all pulled out. I don't know how she did that, but I know that Gypsy Rose had to wear false teeth when she was just a little girl. But her mom would make her go without her teeth to make her look, more worse than what she was. Her mom made her stay in a wheelchair all the time so that she could financially gain off of her daughter. Her mother tortured her for financial gain, and Malibu's all about it. Malibu thinks Gypsy Rose is the biggest piece of shit, although Gypsy Rose has paid for the crime that she was involved in, which was getting her online boyfriend, who she ended up meeting up with, who killed Gypsy Rose's mother. Okay? He's serving life in prison without parole, as he should. Gypsy Rose was not involved in the murder. Gypsy Rose was actually a victim, okay? Granted, probably shouldn't have had her mom killed, could have had her put in prison, but she served 10 years, and Malibu just thinks that is bullshit. Malibu thinks this woman shouldn't be out making any kind of money on anything, that she should, I guess, live in the streets like her, be homeless almost like her. And Malibu's on a mission that she believes she's going to get her retried for the same crime and make her do life in prison. And the boyfriend who actually did the killing, he gets out because, he's not all there, she says. In his Malibu don't know shit about this case. I don't know whenever she talks about it, she can't never say any facts that are right. All she wants to do is bitch about this girl. That's going to be her fight on this girl. And she's going to make a difference, though, because she's going to write a book. She's going to write a book. She's going to call the bookstores and crucify them for allowing Gypsy Rose's book that has been written to be published, or just to be any part of being published, being a book signed, being in their stores, being sold. Malibu does not want Gypsy Rose's story out there. Malibu, you should really read Gypsy Rose's story. But then again, your mindset already is your team Mama Gypsy. And so you'll never see it any other way. And you're disgusting. And this is why we should all thank the Lord that Malibu was never a mother, because she would be this kind of mother. Malibu would probably be exactly this kind of mother, since she has so much sympathy for this mother. You should just mind your own business. What Gypsy Rose went through is none of your business. What she does now is none of your business. She was tried. She was convicted. She served her time. Why are you getting involved in her life is what I want to know. Is it because your life is so pathetic? Oh, yeah, it is.
Hey, she's going to pay. She hasn't paid.
She hasn't paid. She did 10 years in prison.
She's a fucking sicko. What that just came out in the last week is someone was in the prison she was in for unaliving their own child. And she thought that was a great thing that they did.
Liar.
And she got her ass beaten up in prison for saying that.
Lies.
This person is fucked in the brain. She's never going to be okay. She's never going to be normal. She's never going to truly
she may never be
remorseful. She's going back to prison. It's going to happen.
Oh, is it?
Okay. So now I will share.
It's going to happen because Malibu is involved now. Just like all of us, we're going to go to prison. Every single one of us. All, how many was it? 60 people that she's harassed on YouTube or more. We're all going to prison too. How many of us have even had to talk to a police officer? Well, I mean, Malibu talks to the police, but that's because she calls them and then they get irritated with her and they don't do anything for her, but she just likes to be a cop caller. So, oh God, she's just so disgusting. I'm already ready to throw up. How about anybody else? I am.
With you. Well, let me read the chat a little bit, and then I'm going to share with you my first conversation with Barnes & Noble, someone that's selling the book. So if you're up for it, you can use now I just did this shot from the hip, so you might want to come up with a script of what you want to say. But this is basically how I would suggest for people to go about it.
Okay.
If you have a better suggestion or way to do it than I do, then please share it in the comment section.
Trust, none of your guys' suggestions would be any better than Malibu's, because Malibu's the best. Everything she does is perfect. So perfect that she's allowed to break her own rules of the YouTube law land. So just listen to what she shot by the hip when she had this conversation with this guy at Barnes & Noble. And I haven't even heard that conversation yet because I haven't gotten that far into the video, even though I've gotten pretty far into the video, at least another 15 minutes, but she hasn't played it yet, right? She hasn't played it yet. I can just imagine. We all know how her phone calls go with people that are in a profession, like when she would call the hotline for people wanting to commit suicide, you know, she sort of has a conversation with them, trying to coach them to say exactly what she wants them to say. And then if they don't, she's quite irritated. Hey, Malibu, I just called. Did you hear it? Probably not, because I'm not a douchebag like you.
And please like and share the video, not for me, but because this is a very important thing.
No, for you. Get it
It's
right.
very important.
Very important. Going after Gypsy
You already
Rose
did
is
what, my
very
dear?
important.
Oh, you already got rid of them? Great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Love you. Big hug. Love to Lodger as well.
This is
You
where you're
guys
gonna throw up.
Well, Blues has saved my life, basically, in the time that I've known him. He's
really?
I don't think I would have made it without him. If DFK Pox.
What did Blues do for you? When you go live, he makes one comment in your whole live stream, or maybe 2 comments in your whole live stream, and then doesn't say another word for the rest of it. That's somebody that has saved your life. Poor Dank. Can you imagine? She totally dramatized him talking her off the ledge. Oh, what did he do, Malibu, when he was talking you off the ledge? All in your own head. He did nothing, probably. But the poor guy fucking got deemed as somebody that talked her off the ledge, and then what? You didn't leave your girlfriend to come and love me? Even though I'm 20 years older than you and I'm in shit shape, and you would have to take care of me from the day you get here. You what? You don't want to leave your healthy ass girlfriend who works hard every single day, contributes to your household with you. You guys have 5 loving cats. Well, at that time we only had 2, but you know, or maybe 1. But you know, you don't want to leave the woman that you love and be with me. Oh, what a douchebag! I'm gonna try to destroy your reputation. I'm gonna destroy everything that you ever wanted to do online. Trust me. You don't do that to me. So, Blues has saved her life as well. Blues. Doesn't that creep you out that all you have to do is just say hi to her in her live stream, and since you keep coming, that has saved her freaking life. She actually would have committed suicide if it wasn't for you, Blues. She's told many in the past that, and every single one of them have turned on her because she's such a weirdo. But you go ahead, Blues, because we know you're a weirdo too.
Pops in, him also, even Lodger, because he's one of the people that's been so kind and so good to me. And you know, anybody that has shown up for me, you have saved my life. Now, some more than others. And definitely Blues is at the top.
Is he?
Of,
not you, DFK, not you. The one that sends her money.
There's no words to express the thanks that I have.
No
for
words.
him
You're
being in my
coming up with
life.
a lot of words.
It's just amazing, like the shit we walk through in life, and thank God there are people that show up. Not many, but at least, I mean, even if there's only one, there was one.
She's very.
But there's more than one now, and you know, this idiot that came in saying, "Oh, no, I actually."
The idiot that came in and said, "What? Oh, that your mother died under your care because she was about to run out of money and there wouldn't be any money to leave you." That's pure facts, woman. Oh, she said, "What?" She goes over that part. This woman that came in and said, "How come when it's the true facts of the whole situation, Malibu, you always skip over that part just to put in your script?" That's pretty mind-boggling. But
has successfully developed a network of people already in Mexico, just in the last 2 months, really. Things in terms of, well, you know, because I started getting to in-person meetings. That really helped a lot to develop this network. And that's where I met this man I told you I was just speaking to that, I mean, he gave us a ride home that day. He's a really nice guy. We're going to be good friends. I can feel it. Like,
Jesus Christ, all you have to do is give her a ride home from AA because she ain't got no vehicle, and that's just what typically people will do at AA. And they'll give somebody a ride home. Watch out. You're gonna be good friends, and she knows it. Creepy. You're creepy, Malibu. God, you're so creepy.
absolutely.
Oh, absolutely, we're gonna.
He's
be
having
friends.
health problems, and I have a feeling they're worse than mine. I don't know exactly what he has going on. And
God,
he is a bit older.
A bit?
He's got to be at least 10 years. I think he's probably 15 years or more, same age as my sister that passed away like
Oh my God.
8 years ago.
Wow.
9 years ago. I don't even remember when it
You don't
was.
even
How long
remember
ago
when
it's
your
been
sister
since she
passed
passed away.
Wow.
The manager of the complex where I live is like my new best friend. This
Oh.
guy has gone to bat for
Oh
me.
my
He
God.
is
Right.
amazing. He's my neighbor, and
He's your neighbor or your landlord?
I had an opportunity to return the kindness because he came down with
Oh.
a cold or the flu in the
Oh
last
my
few
God.
days. So I've been helping him out, and you know, whatever he needs. If he needs something, I'm going to the store. What do you need? I get it for you. You know, check.
Such a liar. Oh, you're going to get him whatever he needs while he's sick. Your neighbor, your landlord, your new best friend. Oh, I'm going to the store. Do you need anything? Let me get that for you. We're best friends now. How are you getting to the store, Malibu, at the whim to get him anything that he needs? You don't have a car. You're a liar. You lie. Everything that comes out of your mouth is pure lies. She's got all these best friends that are men. This bitch is in her 60s. She can't show her face on YouTube. She is not going to any in-person meetings. If anything, she might be doing meetings online, but I don't even know that she's doing that. I think she's all talk, no truth at all to anything that she says. Malibu, you're one big fat lie. Who are you trying to impress? The same people? Are you just saying this stuff to impress Blues? Because we all know how you are. You're not fooling anybody.
Checking on him. Do you need some tea? Do you need this? Do you need that?
Oh.
Just a great guy, Mexican guy.
Oh, is he a Mexican?
Just a stellar human being. Like
Stellar. He's
amazing,
stellar 'cause he
amazing,
gave us a
amazing,
ride
amazing.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm just so grateful. So grateful. And
I've had somebody give me a ride home somewhere, and I can honestly say we're not best friends, and I'm not stalking that person, and it's not creepy. Honestly, I couldn't even pinpoint a person that gave me a ride home. It's been various rides home throughout my life, whatever. Somebody from school, somebody from work gave me a ride home one time. You do that for Malibu in real life, you're her new best friend. And then in a couple weeks, she'll say something about how they, fucked her over because probably she went to them and said, "Can I get a ride to the store?" And they didn't feel like it, or they didn't open the door for her, or they didn't answer their phone for her. Huh, Malibu? As soon as they stop doing stuff for you, because you ain't doing shit for nobody. You ain't doing shit for nobody. What happened to all the cats you were feeding outside? You don't feed them no more either, huh? You never moved. So why ain't you still talking about feeding your little outside kitties? Because it was all just a fucking
Oh,
lie.
that's striking deep there, Tag. Talking about the cats. Leave the kids and the cats out of it.
She ain't feeding nobody but her fat face and her poor fucking cats that
Oh.
it has to be attributed to this.
Y'all gonna be making fun of each other's cat clan that you're taking care of, and how many who's got more than taking care of them better. And oh my gosh.
Shift in perception that happens as a result of
It's a cat lady
going to
war.
meetings and being connected to the program. I mean, it is connected. I'm very lucky. I don't, as much as I don't like the heavy religious connotations that AA has, because many people are.
The thing that saved her life, now she's downing it. You know what? This was supposed to be a video about her going after Gypsy Rose, and I will bring another video when I get to that part. But this video is already too long. It's already made me want to throw up, and I have to take a break because I got things to do. Malibu, you suck as a person. You suck as a human being. honestly, the world will be a better place when they don't have to deal with you anymore.
I have a question for you, Malibu. People don't agree with you. They don't agree with your version of the way you tell things and how you might have treated things or done things in your life, Malibu. What is the difference between people you allege putting bad reviews on your Poshmark, trying to destroy your alleged 3-star businesses, and what you're doing? Seriously, what's the difference with somebody who felt like they had been taken advantage of by you? Didn't do anything, but you drugged them through slander.
Uh-oh.
To cover your ass about
witches are slandering each other.
something that didn't go right. And then you went and attacked her friends
Oh, they're attacking.
over a financial issue
Uh-oh.
that should have never gone on YouTube in the first place because somebody was trying
Play
to
the
help
clip.
you out.
Play the clip.
What
Drop
is
the
the
clip.
difference between you trying to
Mind you, this has been going on for like 8 years, I think, or 5 or 10. I don't know. It's been a while. This back and forth between these two witches that for some reason just cannot work it out.
narrative of a life you didn't live and what you do to everybody else? What's the difference of people wanting to do that to you, Malibu? You slander people. You put false narratives.
The NSC lady, she's definitely done a plenty of her fair share there, especially on me trying to, Becky Dean kind of does the same thing. Blazing Scar kind of throws out a false narrative so she can prove it, never say that she can really prove it, or never. Well, you say they can prove it, but never really do prove it.
Out there. I merely give you feedback on the things I hear you say. What is the difference with you targeting someone like that and somebody telling you to take a very long walk up a very short pier, Cali girl, and leave me alone? Stop stalking my family.
God, man.
Trying to get her child taken away from her?
We need some turbo mode on this shit. I'm too busy for this.
See, Malibu, I told you what I saw in my head.
Uh-oh, she had an epiphany like me.
A long time ago.
Like earlier, I had an epiphany.
In my crystal ball.
Oh, but she needs a crystal ball.
It won't have anything to do with me.
And they're not witches, right?
Doesn't mean that outcome isn't going to happen. And you took that and you ran with it. And I made up a little ditty because you like to play with lyrics. And I told you that as long as you keep doing this crap, all you're going to do is show people what I said from the get-go, the first time I heard you.
Oh.
What I heard you say is you're repeating the cycle of networking through AA to exploit other people, new people that don't know you. Old people know.
And from then she's been on loop about it and loop about it, loop about it, loop about it, loop about it.
On the internet.
I mean, I don't know why, especially, how we were just listening to COVID's a minute ago. Well, his panel. Well, this is one of the background puppy mill mommy handlers to that puppy mill. She just had to get out of there as soon as I popped up and after she could get Slovids to just splash my name.
Mhm.
Then she bails. She did
Malibu.
she just like what she accuses Malibu of, that you're taking advantage of women or taking advantage of men to blast your opponents or people that you hate. Well, she's done that with a few. Dank, COVIDs. I'm sure there's been more where the one with the crystal ball witch has gone to plenty of little areas and had men try to attack me for her.
I've made friends, and when they need me, I try to be there. I don't get it right all the time, but I don't do it for the reasons you do. And I don't need your approval either. You have gone through more people after my horrible encounter with you that I can't even count the numbers anymore. I don't know what you're doing, Malibu, but what is the difference between you getting a bad review on a Poshmark that you probably wrote yourself? You tell everybody that people are trying to make you destitute and not be able to survive. But
you know what I could suggest to the not so crazy lady there is that she does a better compost for her garden. Maybe a little worm casting. Try like a little worm castle at first and try to breed some. It'll keep you busy like having an ant farm.
we're living it up in Mexico, apparently.
Yeah.
You got enough.
Yeah. Well, I mean, dang. At least Mally Duders is trying to cruise around, but she's also, he, she, whatever it is trying to lose their past. So, well, before it catches up to her. And
Going on to stay in your luxury problems. And you want other people to be responsible for you. But you're not responsible for anybody else's well-being. This is all a show, Malibu. I'm the same regardless. I just learned to be a little bit more reserved. What's the difference with people telling you to leave them alone and you targeting their children? You going after their children because they called you out for your catfishing other men on this platform and grooming them. Your target's very specific, Malibu. And you have quite the MO. So I don't want to hear you snivel and scream and yell and tell people that people are trying to ruin you when pretty much anything anybody's had to do was to protect themselves from you and try to protect yourself from yourself. And what you do is hunt humans. I'm not joking when I'm saying you made me literally physically ill. I hadn't watched you for a long time. I hadn't listened to you except in a couple of people's videos. Didn't even bother looking at your page. Marked the days off the calendar. And then I watched you. And then I got sick. And it was like somebody poisoned me. Like food poisoning. One party. But it validated what I thought. Malibu, your pathetic cyber, storefront for Poshmark is not the same as somebody who lived a life like that. What happened to the 4 agreements? What happened to working on you? No, Malibu. You're doing exactly what you used to do for the attorney. And I personally think you're compensated for it. You can't prove nothing here. Because there is nothing. Especially what you tell people. But you would have to be. You couldn't function. Especially with your entitlement issues. But I don't care where you get your money. It's on you, not me. You just got to stick your nose in everybody else's. You made a lot of money lying about people like me, Malibu. I didn't make any money lying about you because I don't lie about you. I make it a few things wrong and I try to correct them. But the really core issue, I didn't get wrong, and that's why you came after me like a vengeance. Because you couldn't have me telling people what my crystal ball saw. Mm-mm. And from other people's perspectives, you went after their man, one way or another. Even me. I don't think you're that dumb. You just want people to do it for you. I'm done playing games with you, Malibu. I'm not playing games. This is how I will talk to you. This is how I will address anything you put out there. And every time you bring up my name, I will take it apart, sentence by sentence. You can scream and yell and call me all the filthy names and have your little eunuch priest defend you. But that's usually what happens, Malibu. You got to get other people to fight your battles. But your size 10 shoe has been running away. Because you know what I'm telling you is the truth. Your last resort is to go to AA, Malibu, and start networking. When you find something that you can gin up, that you really can't affect, but you can just put a whole bunch of smoke and mirrors on, and you can call bookstores, but you're just another nut in a long line of nuts that are going to call. You are Hollywood, Malibu. You can't brag about it in one hand and then spit in the other hand. You took what I told you and you twisted it and you warped it into your own bullshit novel. Nothing I can do about that. What I can do is what I'm good at. What drives you to the point where you scream and yell and tell people how much you really hate me for doing this, standing up to you. So people should just go ahead and leave bad reviews on your Poshmark. They should, what? Are you on LinkedIn anymore? Should they just put any potential community like meditation, all that stuff, and just put up a, PSA, a bolo? And then leave examples on, why they shouldn't get involved with you because your patterns don't change. You pit men against each other like little puppies. And if they want a leash around their neck, hey, I can't stop it. Why would I? But why do you always prey on men? Either sick, addicted, drunk, and they gotta have money. Stop talking about me, Malibu.
God's got the plan. We'll put you on the anvil, keep you head to toe, spit you out pure gold. Don't break down. We were born to sweat. So go, great, go ahead, and go, till fall, reach up, go, don't back down. Stay strong, suffragette. Don't back down. Saturday, my sister, I will fight. Right with you. Don't give up. Yeah. Stand strong, suffragette. Sword of the ancients, Wonder Woman bracelets, mind playing hyper chest, heart like a lioness. It's on now, it's the holy war. But for sure today, barricade the slave, drugs made. Don't back down. We need your holy right. Don't back down. My sister, I will fight right with you. Don't give up. Yeah, stay strong, up and down. Down, just my sister. I will fight right with you. Don't give up. Yeah, go on, so don't back down. Don't give up. My sister, I will fight right with you. Don't give up. Yeah, stay strong, up and just.
Stupid.
They're not.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You stupid.
Alarm sound, what's the point? Make it round, thunder sounds, decoy. Get it annoyed, soy boy, target point. TI bullets fly, relocate Detroit. Feeling greedy from within, religion called it a sin. Questions risen, belief system tripping. Shizzle laugh, tuck tail, script split, and flick dab hits, mix serious. Like you got an itch, calling big, snitch like activity, bitch, talking shit. Just Masonic lit, introduced to my fire pit. Stitches if you're fortunate, cause you still labeled snitch. Crack hit residue reminds me of you get scraped and lit. Faded dogs take your last hit. No salute, getting duped, seeking truth, loop, loop. Low trust, absolute, I already knew. You possibly do the do. I smell crew like residue, reinforcement troops. The source, the truth, say adore, to review, mental. Fuck you, like you got some COVID induced voodoo, hoodoo. 1919, flip the 6-3. Shit gets twisted, con man, Christianity. Jesus predicted father of Abraham. Scripts preserved, imaginary Federal Reserve. Mirage captured Chicago skyline. It's slang for pseudoscience served. To the youth, cocaine slang and served. To me and you, just say the fucking word. Freedom of speech told to me by a fucking bird. Constitution with a bird. Get it correct like a nerd. It can get absurd. Too late, fresh birds, take turns, get burned. Not even a word, take a face, while I take turns. Take the vision, triumph in a lace, projection, concentrates. Brought voice, irony, praise, meaning, embrace. Deceptive, encrypted, reception delayed. Eye contact together, surveyed. Surveillance act, the left at that flag, mark with digital currency, self-flash, shit, taking history, bit throw, trickery, text, cracking new chip jabs, blame it on the small hats.
They hang in the hood where they pack, banging like the mama beat. With my boy back together, big drama. They hang in the hood where they pack, banging like the mama beat. With my boy back together, big drama. They hang in the hood where they pack, banging like the mama beat. With my boy back together, big drama. They hang in the hood where
As Frank DeRosa showed us what a hero can be. So, salute Frank DeRosa, a man of Italy originally, or at least his father grew up in Naples.
Uh-huh.
His father transcended. Frank told us his father he had need for shoes.
Oh, Shizzle was talking about shoes. Earlier, he was talking about you don't need shoes to run from the cops.
Lost in a sacrificial habitat, defaulted to predictive ravaging sets, illumination from within a sacred chest, a Masonic construct suits and digress, divide well, now place your bets, calm down, crucified normalization, homicide, fucking crown, dissecting lies, fuck your presentation, no lie, my logic collide with the regulation, fuck money and a monetization, gang, I'm calling out your nation, religious temples, donation, diversion while they praying, shizzle give you a couple screws, loose humanity affiliate with crews, small troops like poison flu, too late for truce, X marks the spot, deuce, block on my block, with my stash spot, pump with my group, what's left to proof, it's gang, hard stop, king of the hill with the power shit on top, looking for truth, divides into his group, stuck on stupid from a fucking doom, hypnotic aroma, self-inflicted a coma, bit no powder, induced corona, label suicide, they done told you, rest in peace, young soldier, fog, risen, energy, resurrection, yet far good will hold you. Y'all don't know me, but coded somewhat friendly. I be that dumb motherfucker always screaming fuck money. Then suddenly burn your credentials obsolete. The streets time to compete. Go see the don't you evening sweet robbery. It's Labor Day like slavery. Chuck the energy drink, health concerns, spitted blood in the sink. Felt the burn, still not ready to retreat from existence. I make appear to be a definition. Manifestation like Portuguese final destination for the presentation. Random objects get to levitation. They might shape it to blame shits. Ritualistic seance, eyes right mindly. I can find my fucking hammock. Stupid shit, fucking prick. My actions may seem like some demonic shit. I induce, I inflict some fuck money shit. I object while I burn your skin. Chivalry is dead when did it live? Crying in a crib like a MGTOW bitch. Left, right, precision, division, religious, racism, science, compliance, based type of silence and censorship, blood trick, hosts, nations, and fellowship. It's strictly self-defense, but trick a figure got an itch, seeking salvation after we hit a lick. Worship this, crackheads, coke stash in this crucifix, tucked in my basement. Hypnotic establishing society, risen opted to mental prison. Some slippery wrist shit, tripping, hypnotic commitment, dimensional resentment. Give me some swan of present. Government equivalent to pretending. Counted dividends due to competition. Residential eviction, giving big and living. Controls, what is it? Aluminum. Handlers and chiefs high, cause they don't want to get bloody on the street. Blood, money, and peace, think it's funny, now bleed. Red puddle steaming, too late for understanding what I mean. And murder cap, ever heard of that? Left for death, burglar crap. Every victim shot in the head. No regret, do it again, caught up in fled. Watch the system protect, no revenge, that shit's out of question, no worries, shadow flex, blaze of glory, now I'm off to collect. Climb a tree with the infrared, at first non-fatal torture shit, with crucifix in my basement. Midnight sky, not looking at the stars, humanity is the hell. Not looking that far, we can worry about it later. They say your son is a star. Is that your fucking savior? Backpedal like the traitor. Obsession overcome with materialism. So serious about that ism. Getting shit tangled, caught up in the angle like a prism. Shit's hilarious when the scripts are realism. Mixed encryptions of the vision. Mysterious visions risen from the surface. You're gonna be slapped upside your head by real men. You're gonna be slapped around by real men.
Earth angel, will you be mine? My darling dear, love you all the time. My darling dear, love you all the time.
Hi, my
name is what? My name is none of your fucking business. Motherfucker, gotta say this. Show up at the trailer and I'll fucking make you famous. Zigzag bitch, you will see how good the aim is. Don't really need to aim when you mad dumb though. Don't really wanna know what's in that trunk, yo. Whole ass with your ass, you don't pass go. Low class, no class, I blow that smoke. These old ass faggots got a problem with the pussy. I'd say to use your brain, but the vodka got it mushy. The Molly and the meth, trying steadily to step. I'd say to suck a dick, but it's already on your breath. You bitch made on the net. You want the streets? I think not, homie. Best to tuck tail retreat. Went up against a little girl and got outsmarted. It ain't hard. The whole lot of y'all's retarded.
Will you be mine, my darling dear? Love you all the time, angel, earth angel. Will you be mine, my darling dear? Love you all the time.
What the fuck? This is how we do it. Friday night, baby. Yo, if there ain't nothing popping on a Friday night, you come through and for sure we get that party right. Got some catches in the back and they gnarly tight. You stick around and you might sear them on the mic. Shit is no doubt foolish and a way to escape. Thank God that we able to keep it stable and sane. This world will give you nothing but disabling pain, disabling cane, rage, and the breaking your brain. Yo, that's my brother in the same boat, off the same smoke. Yeah, we rolling like we bumping down the main road. We here to lay low and chill for the night. Right now you're getting righteous with the villains tight. The killers that fight the villains to kill them on sight. Make a move or pull the second from the belly to rights. Wu-tanging for the children. You don't want smoke, no smoke. Here I go, bitch. Let me clear my throat. You come here Friday with your drama and be fucking up the vibe. Is live. You trying to start some bullshit, got me about to blow this fucking 45. No lie. I mean that fucking gunria, the Santeria sign show. If it's not on me, it's inside the center console. It's a Bronco, ain't no trunk to pop, bro. Tops off, everything we got, slicking shots, yo. No nuts, some Hunter S. Thompson console. Beating you like they ain't on bongos. A bunch of Mongols, not prone to give it a shit. We some monsters in real life, not internet kids. So G-H-E-T-T-O. Ghetto be the squad, ain't no stopping the flow. So B-E-Z-E-Z go. I ain't trying to get a ghetto, but I'm not gonna fold. Everybody out here talking that lame shit. Got me about to bring it back to some gang shit. To everybody out here talking that lame shit. And me and none, you bring it back, gang it, gang shit. Don't you come here Friday with your drama and be fucking up the vibe. Is live. You trying to start some bullshit, got me about to pull this fucking 45. No lie. Don't you come here Friday with your drama and be fucking up the vibe. Is live. You trying to start some bullshit, got me about to pull this fucking 45. No lie. Don't you come here Friday with your drama and be fucking up the vibe. H-E-T-T-O is live. H-E-T-T-O. You trying to start some bullshit, got me about to pull this fucking 45. H-E-T-T-O, no lie. H-E-T-T-O, G-H-E-T-T-O. It'll be swat, ain't no stopping the flow. So be easy, easy go. I ain't trying to get a ghetto, but I'm not gonna fold. Everybody out here talking that lame shit. Got me about to bring it back to some gang shit. Yeah, everybody out here talking that lame shit. Me and none, you bring it back, gang it, gang shit. Gang shit.
Where the fuck is Roots?
Sleeping probably.
Let me call the jail. Hold on. I'm just playing.
Oh.
Whoa.
I'm just kidding. Laura, you are out of retirement. Fuck what anybody says. It's Friday. Can you come up here and say that though, Laura? To our face, please? Thank you. Sorry I was late, guys. I tripped and fell when I was trying to edit and then I tripped and fell and it was just all bad. Hey Frogger. Hey Bryden.
What's up, Frogger?
P. Gusto. Terrence. Get in the corner, Terrence. You're in trouble. No way what, Laura? Hey fart, you little bastard. And oh no, Donnie, we're good. What's up, Cap? Zippity.
Hi, Zep.
Hi, Gusto. Probably today, Cap. More than likely today is when they will be coming back. Some of them. There's a lot, so take some time. Hey, New Jersey, how are you? We're gonna have a few today. If you guys seen Cap's question, a few of them today. But first, I want to talk about fucking Jeff last night on Ryan's panel. I missed that shit. I don't know what I was doing, but probably no, because I came in at the end of it. I think I was cleaning or something. And yes, Wolf, we are proud of you. Wolf edited his own video today, guys, because I guess I was taking too long. And he's like, fuck this, I'm doing it myself. So go check out his Rumble, and he's very proud, and so are we, of his video that he made on that. So, of his catch. So, I know you did, Fart. Thank you. I think a lot of you guys did. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna watch it because I haven't even watched it. I've watched like bits and pieces of it, but I've been editing most of the day. So, here we go. And Ryan, you can always play my content. I don't care. I'd never hate you for it. Here we go.
No, I understand that, but like you would like I don't even know what Nanya's name, and I'm not like I just called
A good idea that somebody.
the video just sounds dope. That was my contribution. What's your question, Progress?
Is he still here? I can't see chat. I'm on my phone, so.
I guess Progress being summoned.
No. You don't have to come up. I would just see if he was still in chat.
Oh, he's here. He's here.
All right. I saw a couple of comments. I just wanted to ask a question. First of all, sorry you got Doc Frogger. That sucks. Sorry to hear about that. I didn't see it. I just heard about it.
Wait, is that your idiot, Sam? Come get him, please. Take him back. Hey, Serena. Hey, Avi. Hey, Lord. Yeah, please come get your idiot. We don't want them.
But I did see his
All of them.
comment that he
All of
was docked, I guess, a church with kids or something was also docked or something like that.
It doesn't.
Hey,
It's
Batman.
not there anymore. A church. It's not there anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I think they doxed like his medical information. I'll just call it that.
No, well, he said something about the church or his church or something of that nature was doxed for there's kids and stuff.
Oh, something to that, yeah.
What? I was just curious. What's your take on that? Do you think that's a good idea that somebody doxes a place where children attend?
Oh, all that's fucked up.
Okay, let me ask this then. Nunya doxed the church that I used to pastor where there's still children at.
I wonder if this is like, if he was taught to gaslight this way, because I know he would have never said that before.
Is that okay? Just curious.
He's going
He
to
just-
it's a hate crime now. Oh, wow.
Pardon?
It wouldn't be if that's what happened.
It's what happened. It's on her screen. Along with the phone number and everything else. And then
I mean, if he wouldn't have doxed it first, I don't think it would have been a dox, right? So
a certain person in the community is supposedly out there right now. If they're not incarcerated.
No, Gusto.
So you're
So-
saying that that Nanya docs the church that your kids go to?
How do I dox? Hang on, Frogger. How do I dox a fucking closed down church? And he doxed my fucking name. So how do I dox a closed down church? Please, somebody tell me. Anybody? We don't know. Okay. I didn't think so. Just making sure.
Yeah. She did a whole stream on it.
Yeah, I've been missing these streams. I don't know if it's like recent or whatever, but that does seem very un-Nanya-like.
Yeah. It's on her screen, screenshotted, screen recorded, all that good stuff. The sign, Pastor Jeff, and the name of the church, which is also a home. There's possibly 3 homes there now. It's 159 acres of land that. my
And he's
family and I
doxing it
used
more
to
than I
live at.
fucking did, right? He's claiming I doxed it, but he's saying you're telling you how much fucking acreage they have, who's been the property owners for the last 6 years. Like, get the fuck out of here. Fuck you, Jeff.
There and everything. and there are children out there that obviously attend
But if
that
it's closed
church.
down, then there's no children,
There are
right?
children.
If it's closed down, there's no children to attend. Nobody attends it, right?
Nobody's there.
Yeah. His story literally just changed. First, he said that Nunny doxed a church that children attended, and then he said that she doxed the church his kids. Yeah, it must be the same place that the school that was shot up on a Saturday. Yeah, this dude's a fucking
That
moron.
live there in the houses. There's like 3 houses. So I don't understand why some people think that
So kids live on the property now. Yeah, exactly. Community, exactly.
You're so confusing.
Yeah, what he does every time he gets intoxicated. But I guess I'm gonna give my husband really fucking shit face this weekend and let him dox away. I guess because if you do it drunk, it's fine. That's what Jeff says. So
that's okay, but it's not okay. It's not okay, by the way, Frogger. I'm on your side on that, just FYI. Why is it? It's like, what does everybody say? Something for thee, but not for me, or whatever. Laws for me, or laws for thee, but not for me, or whatever.
Yeah, I know what the saying is. I just don't know how it goes. I mean, for
Dan
me though, I
responded
would
to
need to
that.
see both sides. I'm
Victim
just
baiting.
hearing about this now, but
Just go to her channel. You'll see the. I don't know. I think it's actually on the
Happy Meals.
thumbnail, if I'm not
Fucking A.
mistaken.
Stop
I
it.
think she did a short on it as well.
Unless you did
which
it
you'll see
sarcastically, then you can get
on the thumbnail. Yeah.
I
And
have
then-
an idea.
Mhm.
I don't think then you would mind if we
Never.
looked through her channel, right?
I don't know.
Vic's
I
already
don't
done
talk
it.
to her anymore, so I have no idea. That'd be between you and her. I have no idea. But I wonder while you're looking through that, I also wanted to mention something else. He said something about Jason, the Florida Pred that killed him or unalived himself or whatever. And then he said that Jason lives in Arizona.
Oh shit, Frogger. How does the two compare? I put a fucking sign that he's had up and covered up the number or the whatever on it. And they're over there sending people to your fucking parents' church and calling your mother, saying foul things about your mother. He said my name, but this motherfucker never knew my name. There was very few people that knew my real name. So yeah.
And it was our catch. No, Jason lives here. The catch was done here in Albuquerque. That after that, Jason and I had a fallout. So he started a little group, if you will.
Wait. Now he's talking about Jason. Tommy, this is the same Jason you were talking about earlier, right?
No, this is Jason, the one that has a court case with Tommy later on.
This is the same Jason though,
No,
right?
nope. Different
No?
one.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And they screwed up. And the Pred unalived himself in Florida because the other person failed to turn in the chat logs to the police.
So we're in her channel.
Mhm.
Was it a recent stream? Or
Go to shorts because you'll find it easier that way.
Yeah, Jason, that's what I thought. Roland, thank you.
It should be this.
That's Javi's address,
second-
guys.
Wait, hold on. Let me just look. I think she put it in a short first.
Hey, Kim.
Let me see.
Oh.
Here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's the second one. It's right there. I mean, there it is.
That's the actual church.
That's the sign. Yeah, it's where people live and people go to church and there's visitations.
Right.
Yeah, it's all right there. She doxed that. You can play it if you want. And then of course, those pictures are from more recently. They weren't from when we lived there. That was like what? Oh my goodness, 10, 11, 12 years ago.
So 12 years ago is when this sign. Okay, got it. Duly noted.
The last time we were there, the pictures she has of me on there are ones from 2020, I believe, and one is.
You know what? Thank you, community, because I'll say this. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you came from. I don't care. You speak the truth. That's exactly right. And I knew that because I found the shit via him.
2021, 2022.
We're talking about a scammer brother, right? That one? Brian or whatever? Yeah.
Ish. You can play it if you want. It's a short. I mean, if you're allowed to. I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
Permitting me to.
Hi, homeless.
Yeah.
What's prevented from happening next
This is why I was. Wait, let me just say something if I could.
Want a action.
Oh, that's not me talking. That's the video. Hold on. Yeah.
No, I just want to say this is when I was drinking. So she was trying to say that I would allegedly get trashed before church. I didn't drink for 15 years, especially when I
I
was.
never said he got trashed before church.
What the fuck?
Where the fuck did he pull that shit out of? I didn't even know the man went to church. For fuck's sakes, Jeff, ask somebody, you dumbass.
As a pastor, I did not drink. So what you're gonna hear is, I think it's me and Rich.
This was last night, Tommy, after we got off Cap's panel, right? That was Cap's panel last night? Yeah. He probably did, CCC. No, after Cap's panel, you know, Ryan popped alive like everybody had, and then like an hour and a half into it, this motherfucker pulls up talking some bullshit. So yeah. And then I went and was like doing things around the house. I wasn't really paying attention to it. And I came in at the end of it. I was like, oh shit, Ryan's live. And you'll see me come in at the end. And I'm like, what? But yeah, why would he give permission to play it if he doesn't want the church being doxxed again with facts? As a church attender, I go buzzed. Fucking Terrence. He went live 6 hours ago saying it's been 3 weeks. He can't stay off of it. Hey, Dan. Shout out to Dan, Bart, Telly, whoever, Wog, for giving him permission.
Then I could be wrong, but I was really trashed on a panel. So she's playing that audio while doxing me. And she also doxed phone numbers and other stuff too. And then a person in the community showed up here.
Vic. He's blaming me for Vic going there. That's who he's talking about for sure, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mexico, and apparently is what I've heard, allegedly, is out in that area. Now I don't know that for sure. I cannot confirm or deny that. I'm just simply going by what I heard. So wait, hold on, let me read this real quick.
Facts, chaos.
Did she dox the address, the name of the the name of the church? Yes, absolutely. Mark did. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm so sorry to hear about that, Frogger. That's not cool.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm thinking about this a lot. I mean, I'm not gonna be a hack. I mean, obviously, I have respect for Nunya, and I have kind of a couple issues with you, but I don't know if I can say that like that's okay to do.
It's not okay to do.
Absolutely, it is not okay to do.
And I've heard some
You've been it the wrong fucking way, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, you spun it the wrong way, buddy.
And I think I found the right editor. Sorry, to put a video together where there's no commentary. It's all.
Let me remind you guys, Jeffrey still owes me money. You sorry piece of shit, for fucking doing videos for you when I didn't have the fucking time. You begged and begged and begged and begged and begged and begged. And don't make me expose anything else, Jeffrey. Let's not play this game because I don't want to play. Okay. He still owes me money for the shorts that he begged me to fucking make. So has he donated it to any catchers yet? Because that's what I told him to do the last time. I bet he hasn't. Piece of shit.
100% tangible facts. And I'm going to get the video together, hopefully by New Year's Eve or somewhere in that area, and just release it about all the
New Year's? We have to wait until fucking New Year's to get the facts?
Hypocrisy, all the lies and everything else that's been said, because they always say Jeff lied about this, Jeff lied. Well, everything's going to be proven in this video. I just got to get a good editor. I just wanted to give a small, but by the way, she did a whole stream on this, including putting out personal phone numbers, put my grandsons in danger, my kids, my family, stuff like that. She did a whole stream on that. So I just wanted to put that out.
I get all that, but like, I don't know if I mean, I'm on no side. Obviously.
Oh, I know. Same here. I'm independent. I've been saying that for the last couple months, and people seem to think
if I want to get sitting on any kind of fence, I dare you to knock me down. I mean, I don't.
Right.
I mean, so just being objective. I mean, like if we're gonna say that doxing a church is bad on one end, we have to say that it's bad on the other end.
Right.
I mean, there's just no other way.
Well, she got pissed off because I accidentally, I admit I was drunk. I'm not going to justify that or anything like that. Blah, blah, blah. So I accidentally said her first name on a stream. I didn't know it.
I never told this bitch my fucking name.
Until somebody told me, and then I watched it. And of course, I believed it. I said her first name.
So which was it? Was he sleeping and accidentally said it, or somebody texted him? And that means he was ignoring all of us during the time whenever we were like sitting there trying to tell him, hey, you got a fucking dick on your screen. Turn it off. When he was getting fucking porn bombed. You know what I mean? So what the fuck is it, Jeffrey? And this is why he never pulls up. Like, whenever we're live. And I know your bitch ass is watching. So you're a coward, Jeff, and you're not blocked. You just don't have a range, okay?
That's it. It was by accident, of course. But I'm not justifying it. I said it, so there it is. I admit to it. But the point of it is, so by me saying her first name, it's okay to dox.
Well, I
a
mean, can I
place-
ask if it was like a genuine, like, because why would you just not call her Nunya? If it was like a slip up, as you're saying.
Again, I was drunk at the time. I was still drinking. I've been in treatment. I'm going to treatment and
No,
everything
that's
now.
fine. No, I understand that, but like, you would like, if I don't even know Nunya's name, and I'm not like, I just call people by their aliases anyway. I don't even want people's personal
Right.
names. And then
True, Javi.
Yeah.
I won't even get it confused, but it's like it doesn't make a lot of sense though that it would be natural to just call her by a name that you don't usually call her unless you're used to calling her that. So I feel like, I mean, again, as much as I'm giving room for saying, you know, that this is also arguably wrong. This is kind of a dox too. I mean, saying that's because I thought what the situation was when I saw that. I thought that was
I
like
don't think so either, Cheryl.
a church, just a very like the most general name for a church, Lake Baptist Church.
Facts.
That's a church I pastored.
That's actually your church, is what you're
Okay, Sam.
Yeah, that's where we lived, and I pastored for 6 years. That's also where my son passed away. And there's a lot more to it. It's just that I'm learning not to say too much. I don't care what people say. I'm not going to answer.
Well, Tommy, he's not on the side of children, because if he was, he would have took fucking Kevin CCC's advice not long ago, well, actually multiple times, telling him, Jeff, stay off this shit with the drama and go fucking decoy. Well, I can't. He comes up with every fucking excuse, but he really can. The thing is that he wants to make money off of bullshit and drama, and I'll prove that with the jailhouse calls here shortly. So don't worry about that. Just know, Monty Jeffrey, Montia.
Every single question people ask me anymore.
Oh, Cap. How much money have we made year to date so far off all this drama? Can you get that itemized report sent to me? Because apparently you and I both make a lot of money off of this, allegedly.
But they can call it Jeffin or Joshin or whatever the hell they want to call it. It's just I'm not giving certain information out anymore.
No, Lord.
Even if I said something in the past, I'm just not going to talk about it anymore because it's just too much criminally insane people in this community. And so that's why I haven't been live in almost 3 weeks, I think, or something like that. I haven't even put up a video, I don't think, even a short. The only thing I've done is maybe a community post, a couple community posts, and maybe chatted in just a couple chats. And this is probably the second, maybe the third panel I've came up on just for a few minutes in the last, 2-3 weeks or whatever, because I'm trying to stay away from YouTube. I'm also trying to get this video together too. But I just find it ironic and hypocritical how people think it's okay to do it and then say it's not okay for somebody else. You see what I'm getting at? It's like, okay, well, I get it. And I fessed up to it. Once I woke up the next day and I was DM'd and messaged and texted and whatever, I was like, oh crap, I did that. I said her first name. Okay. I was like, oh shit. So I went back and I looked, I said, oh shit, I did. And it was very quiet because somebody had messaged.
So I don't drink. So if I get really stoned, it's okay if I go and dox everybody. And I don't know. I guess I just
her docs. And I'm still trying to figure out who.
But he won't say who told him my name, right? So next time he's live or around, see if he'll tell you guys who told him my name. Who? I bet it's Scabby.
Who it was. I was trashed, just being honest.
Hey,
so I was like, oh shoot. So I immediately deleted the stream. So I was like, oh crap. And I apologized. I apologize too. I believe it's my last live stream of the one before. I don't know. I have to go back and dig and look. I did, I apologize for some of the things I said and lied about or over exaggerated or whatever. I think it's the last stream I did, the one before that, I don't remember. It's there. But I just wanted to point that out because I saw that and I'm thinking how hypocritical. How hypocritical. I accidentally say her first name and then she goes and doxes a bunch of stuff. And
I don't know, Fart. Maybe. There's a lot there. I don't know. We'll see shortly.
I had no connection with that church anymore at all. We don't live there. We don't have the 159 acres of land anymore. We don't have a house out there anymore. You know, that's a long time ago. And I'm thinking, why would you put people's lives in danger? And then, I won't say the name, but you called me, actually. I'll leave it at that. You called me and warned
No,
me
say
about
that
it.
name, bitch. Say it.
Somebody, I'll just say allegedly, I'll be careful what I say here, came to Albuquerque, right? And then I heard on another channel that apparently that person is possibly, allegedly, if they're not in jail, out at the
Okay, so it's my fault. I'm the one that sent Vic to Jeff's town. First of all, Jeffrey, if I was sending anybody to you, it would not be fucking Vic. Have you seen the old man? Like, for real? If I was sending anybody to come and get you or whatever the fuck you're trying to get at, my last choice, I wouldn't even think of Vic, okay? I don't even know that man, and he's doxed me. So get your shit together, Jeffrey. So you complain about people in chats of doxing streams are part of the problem solved. NGTs, I should. Yeah, they should be. Absolutely, Frogger.
Navajo Nation, which is where that's at. And I'm thinking to myself, holy cow, you know. So I just wanted to bring that up. I'll get off
Wait,
here.
actually, Tommy, you brought up a good point. I thought Jeff didn't watch his streams after he was drunk. I thought he just never rewatched his streams. That's what he said. Right? Tiny, didn't he say that? I believe.
Yeah,
He said he don't rewatch them. I said maybe it should be a rule that you have to rewatch your stream if you were drunk the night before.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Roots is here.
Oh, hey Roots, what's up? I'm so behind, aren't I? I'm just okay. Let me
Keep
finish
going.
reading this. Yeah.
I really don't want to be on panels much anymore, to be honest with
Yeah,
you.
sounds like
if
it.
I want to be on a panel, I'll go on my own panel. But I couldn't sleep. And I saw you were live, and I know you let pretty much anybody up to speak your piece, and I appreciate that. I just wanted to address that because the hypocrisy. And then the other thing I wanted to
Can I ask a question? Because actually, I mean, I don't actually think this undermines it. Because I mean, I would say if it's a dox or it's even doxish, I mean, it's kind of the same crime, but just a lesser degree.
Hi, Cruz.
But is this church open still or not?
see. That's one thing I need to find out. It was closed for a while, and then I want to say about 6
Well, I mean,
months
you would
ago.
know if kids are going to it now, right?
No, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. No, I'll have to look.
You said your kids go.
No, my kids are adults. I have grandkids. Hear me out here. We left in 2011. Okay. There were people that I found somebody from Hawaii to replace my position. Okay, they took over for a while, and then they left. They went back to Texas, and somebody else took over. And then apparently it was kind of in a what do you call it? Kind of in a limbo, if you will, for a while. It wasn't. There was still somebody coming down from Denver every other Sunday or every Sunday or something for a while. Then they apparently found somebody else, and now apparently there's somebody else out there now. Is the last I heard.
Wait, so hold on. Just like currently, do your grandchildren go to this church?
No, not now. No, they weren't even born then. No, but there's children. If that church is still open, which the last I heard, yes, it's still there. It's been there since the early 70s.
You just
I
said it
believe,
wasn't
or
there
late
anymore.
60s, yes, to the best of my knowledge. I'll look it up. I'm on my phone.
Wait, I'm confused. I mean, you know, I could see how you could argue as a. I mean, I could see it as a arguable dox, but I mean, it's.
Well, there's more to it on the stream, on their whole whatever 10-hour, 8-hour, whatever live stream. Yeah, there's more to it. I'm just giving you the short she put out before she went live, and docs more information.
What more information?
Phone numbers, all kinds of stuff.
Oh,
I'm not going to
really?
say everything right.
You know what's funny about that? Mark gave that to Locke. So now Scabby has it. That's funny. It's really funny.
And I'll talk to you privately about it. I'll be happy to do that. But I'm just saying,
Why don't you talk publicly about it, Jeff?
because I don't need to dox anymore than it's already been doxed.
How do you dox a closed church?
I didn't say it was closed.
Other people have said it was closed. You also said that you fucked.
Frogger, and if they don't do that, they ban you and then talk shit about you and try to get content out of you by making you pull up, right? Because I think everybody knows here that I'm a reactive person, obviously. So they think they're gonna trigger me and get me up on their panel like fucking Pill Bow the other day. No, it's not happening.
And kids went there, which they don't.
I was the pastor there. Of course my kids went there. We were the family that passed. We were the missionaries there at the time.
So
But
is it
Telly, Kelly, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not.
Is this going to be the new thing for Jeff? I pray to God it's not. I fucking pray to Tiny. Listen, if this is how this dude's going to act from here on out, when he goes live, whenever he goes live, ugh.
Stop talking till let me finish. I didn't come up here to argue. If you want to call me on Instagram, Tally.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me finish. I'll just drop down. I don't have to be up here. Okay. I said, if the church is still indeed open, and even if it's not, there are homes there. People live out there. Okay. There are children.
Hey, bitch, give me some snack cakes then. I don't have none. I haven't had none in a long time. So send me snack cakes and leave my cake stand alone, weirdo.
Children, their families. So doing that, something I haven't had a connection with since 2011. Putting that out there is dangerous to others.
Putting the phone number of a closed fucking church out there is dangerous.
I didn't say it was closed. I didn't say.
But other people are saying it's closed, Jeff. You're saying you don't believe that it is, which you probably fucking do know whether it's closed or not.
Actually, why are you cussing? I'm just talking, man. I'm just talking.
Because you're full of shit, Jeff. You came up the other day and you were talking about a fucking school shooting that didn't fucking happen just to grab attention.
I got the
link. Now you're up here trying to fucking defend yourself and try to get some fucking points back on a closed church that was fucking doxed. And the other day you were
Kelly.
Let me
on
finish.
the TPC channel, put the links. The shooting was near the school. Okay, they retracted it.
Mate, this is just bullshit. And what was the other one you did in bloody Ed's chat the other day? I can or cannot confirm that fucking Vic is in jail. It's like, fuck off, Jeff. Seriously,
Jeff,
what
man,
the fuck is that all about?
That's not what I said. Shut up, dude. What I said is I cannot confirm nor deny.
Exactly. Why did you say that? Why did you even fucking say it? What a stupid thing to say. You cannot confirm or deny that Nevermore is in fucking jail or that Ryan
Not Nevermore. I never said Nevermore.
No, but it applies to anyone, you dumb fuck.
Well, yeah,
it's because I got a tip from somebody, and I'm not going to dox. I'm not going to.
You're a liar, Jeff. You're full of shit.
Kelly, you have a right to your opinion. You can believe what you want. I don't know if he is or not. I can't confirm or deny. I was told, but I can't confirm. Wait, hold on. Who am I talking to here? No, shut the fuck up. 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 You're a loser.
Dude, Jeffrey. Yeah, just to hear him sit there and talk to people like that is fucking sickening to me, honestly. Jeffrey, why don't you pull up? Somebody text him or something. I know somebody's got his number. Tell that bitch to come up here. Hey, FM. Hey, Sammy. Hey, Roots. Eloy.
Is that the Dan Islander? You're a loser.
Let me finish, Jeffrey.
Mm-hmm.
Things you say that come out of your mouth.
Dude, shut up. I have no use for you.
Do you actually believe the fucking things that come
You know
out
what's
of your mouth?
funny? You know what's funny, dumbass?
What's funny?
People were
What's
saying
funny?
for 2 years that I lied about being a pastor, and by her doxing me just proves that I was. So that proves I wasn't lying about being a pastor.
You got 1 point. You got one fucking point out of fucking. That's 10,000 to fucking 1 at the moment, Jeff.
I'll tell you what. I'm on my phone. Okay, I'm gonna exit out of here. I'm gonna Google and see if the church is still open.
Okay,
and
wait,
if you lie,
permanently closed. It says permanently closed, bud.
Okay, cool. I'll call the missions board tomorrow in Broomfield and find out, or Denver, wherever the hell it is.
So actually, hold on. I mean, just to make one point, I mean, I can see how it's in the territory at least.
Oh wait, I didn't know I was muted. I'm sorry. I said I would call
because he muted you for
a
reason, Jeffrey.
I don't know how long I was muted.
Permanently closed on Google.
Yeah. What I'll do? Okay. What I'll do is I'll call the missions board tomorrow in Denver, and I'll find out for sure if it is closed or not. But even if it is closed, there's how.
Laura, who are you yelling stop at? Somebody put her in the corner.
This is there. Okay. There's people that live out there.
Okay.
Mate, people live everywhere. People live in
It's redeveloped, Jeff. It's redeveloped into a neighborhood.
Okay, dumbass. Do you know anything about the Navajo Nation, the Dan Islander? Do you know anything about the Navajo Nation? It's 159. It's 100. I lived out there, you dumbass. I know you're a little heroin addict prick from what I heard, allegedly. But there are houses out there.
You take 4 different types of painkillers, 2 different types of benzos, and drink on top of it.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Wait, hold up, y'all. I'm in StreamYard, so I can't see people getting hidden or whatnot. Who's hiding who? I don't want who banned.
Cruz.
No, if Cruz is doing something, yeah. But if he's not, then no. I mean, Cruz is like bipolar, like most of us. But I mean, if he's doing something wrong, do it. But if he's not, oh, it's you, Tommy. Okay, yeah. If he's doing something, do it. If he's not, no, you hide Kurt. Damn it. Cruz didn't do anything. Kurt stays hidden. Stop that shit. You behave, Cruz, or Laura's gonna whoop you. Okay. Tommy, watch him. He's done a lot, yeah, in the past, for sure. No, fuck Kurt, Gusto. Fuck Kurt. He is obsessed with Tommy. Oh, no, go ahead then, Tommy. That's good. We're straight on that. Tommy, don't be sus, bro. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Joe. Fat Mom, you're in charge. Yes, he did. Yeah, Cap, he does. Yep. Do what you need to do. Back to business.
You're, dude. Sober. Oh, actually, DJ Islander, you're trying to build your channel off of my content. You put
Hold the fuck up. Jeffrey, somebody get this motherfucker in here, please.
false information in the description, by the way. I'm not a peace officer. I'm a former peace officer. So you might want to change that because that is false information. Go get some maple. Hey, DJ and Islander, go eat some maple. Go eat some maple syrup or whatever the hell you do out there, okay? And shut the fuck up. Go play in the snow. You're a loser. You're a nobody, dude. You're trying to build your channel off of my content. You're trying to get that Southwest clout.
What? Hold the fuck
I'm
up.
done.
Okay, hold on. First of all, I own the Clout Bank. If you guys didn't know, don't make me get Ray in here to tell you guys, because I do. Wherever Clout is, Clout, where are you? I can't whistle, or I would whistle for him, but usually he'd come if I whistle, but I don't know. So yeah, no, Southwest Jeff has 0 clout. He's definitely in the negative. So far negative that like we're gonna repo his shit, you know? I can't believe that guy just fucking said that. Like I'm mind blown right now. Oh my god. Heroin, maple syrup, snow playing, cloth chasing Dan. Yeah.
Anyways, I want to make a point. And no, Jason is not in Arizona. Jason is in Albuquerque. I have nothing to do with the Florida situation. We had a catch here.
Why did you just say Jason is in Albuquerque? Like, was that a dog's low key, supposedly? I know most of us know that, but that's weird.
Okay.
Where's the link for the school shooting?
Yeah, that was actually a concern I had, Jeff, though, because they're all right. Yeah, he's gone.
So Scabby is given. Okay, so Scabby is giving Jeffrey the content, right? And then Jeffrey, okay, and then that's why Scabby the other day was trying to post my shit too. Got something for your ass too, bitch.
Sorry, but I agree that, fucking calling churches and shit, I don't fucking know what that's about and whether that's a fucking good idea. But, I mean, the guy clearly up there just to try and score some fucking points and
I remember.
Scab a little bit of credibility back. And, for fuck's sake, Jeff, you're obviously pissed again.
No, I mean,
you can tell.
I mean, my thing is, with Jeff, I don't think it's fixable, even.
No.
I mean, as far as, like, pathological lying, I think it's something that is
shout out to Ryan.
Innate in who he is. But
Wait,
I could,
hold
at
on.
the same time, I feel like I want
Jeff run when you guys, that's right. This is right when I came in, I think. Dan, is this where Jeff ran? He ran whenever Telly and you pulled up? Right here? Holy shit. Ryan said he would text Jeff the link. Okay. Oh, I'll send it to Ryan right quick. I got you. Thank you. And then, let me find it. Hold on. Let me find Ryan. Fucking A. Okay, there he is. Scabby would try to porn bomb me because she's a weirdo. Yeah. Did you? Tommy? Hold on, wait, that shit's way behind. Okay, here we go.
Want to be as objective as possible.
I sent it to
did
him.
see
Yeah, I
how,
understand. I understand.
at like the very like on a very minimal degree, it's like entering the territory
I have a lawyer on standby at all times. No worries.
of like something being connected to you, like But I mean,
I just want. There's one thing though. It's like, okay, you ring somebody's
Oh,
church
really,
or
Dan?
whatever to try and stretch that's somehow going to threaten fucking kids. Is like,
that's
how the fuck do you get there? It's like, Jesus Christ. Seriously. I mean, you can ring anybody, any. This
Okay, so that's pretty much it on that. That I see. So I'm gonna just cut that out. And listen, guys, Wolf is so fucking proud of himself, and we're proud of him too. He has been editing his own videos today, and he edited this and wants me to play it for you guys right quick. No, I said ban him, Laura. Oh wait, that's old. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. Don't beat me. Here we go.
I'm like literally trying to put myself in a better mood because that was bullshit. I can't understand the stupidity. I just don't get it. I think Meow Meow. He ended up using a real kid's pic to try to decoy some guy named Jonathan Robbins, who's sus. Apparently, he tried decoying and said that he got this Jonathan character on the decoy and never eavesdropped, number one. Number two, used a real miner's pick for the decoy pick. Everything Meow had said, I just lost total fucking respect for. It was stupidity. It was fucking dumb. In my opinion, he ended up going ahead and putting a real miner's pick out there for a potential pred to look at. Like, that's just not thinking. It's not right. It's not something that you try to do in this community and try to give other catchers a bad name for screwing up like that and coming up and all proud of yourself and never seeing anything wrong with it either. Us decoys and us catchers have to put a lot of fucking hard work into our shit to make sure it's legit, so they get charged and they get exposed. To see someone come into this community and go, oh, guess what I tried doing, and this is what happened, and he blocked me. And you make yourself sound like the biggest perverted fool ever. I am disgusted with how you tried to do that. You made it into a fucking joke. I think if Meow put more time and effort on learning how to be a decoy than his drinking, he might actually do pretty good. But he puts a lot of effort in his drinking and not thinking. I'm just pissed. I'm sorry. After that panel, when someone doesn't see on a panel that there's something wrong with what they did, and it's all to prove a point, to try to make themselves look good, regardless, do it. You're going to do it. You do it the fucking right way, so everything seems legit instead of sus. Did he just make himself look like a big fucking idiot? Which he did. I don't even know how you can stand up for that in any way. Yeah, no way. Jonathan Robbins, I don't like him. I usually do smoke sessions. I usually do catching, and usually the smoke sessions are like peaceful, happy, but after just getting off that last panel where someone was just not getting the point. How do you use a real miner's pick when you decoy? What are you thinking? I'm still trying to think of this. And he's
But
been in
Mark,
this
you're here for the
community.
kids,
He's
right? Mark, you fucking piece of shit.
been watching the catches. He's been
Those are gross, Kim.
done the research. Oh, I wanted to go about it a different way. It really isn't a different way, dude.
So yeah. No, I don't like those snack cakes. Those are gross. But yeah, that's wild. I just spent can't stand you. Throw snack cakes in a blender and use them as topping on. Roots, you're a fat girl inside, aren't you? I knew it. I knew it. Let me see here, right quick. I have a few more things. I'm waiting on James. Some of my editing is oh god, I'm gonna kill him. Let's see.
What?
Yeah, hold on. If you want anything done right, just do it your damn self.
Wait,
Don't
see
ask
what-
a man to do
what
it.
Tommy said?
No, what'd he say?
Mark told Christy that he wouldn't date her
Principal because he didn't like kids and she had. Oh, I heard that. I heard that. Okay, finally, I'm off work. Okay. Have a good weekend. Sorry, JT. I know my clickety clack on my keyboard fucking bothers you. I got fresh ass keyboards. I can't help it. I don't even have long nails. Stupid. Okay, James, you're running into problems? Clearly. Peeps are gross.
Oh, Peeps are just like candy corn.
Disgusting.
Yeah. way
Candy
too
corn's
sugar.
up there with disgusting.
Yeah. Because then hey Tech, what's up? That's funny. James, you gonna babysit this right quick so I can, or did you get that fixed or what?
No, it's still doing it.
Okay, is it still okay? Hang on, I'm fixing the clock out at work. We're gonna watch Sam's Catch too, guys, but
All right.
after that we are gonna play some unedited jailhouse calls as well. So let me get Sam's Catch ready right quick because we're gonna watch that real fast. And then
Yeah, that mom. Candy corn is like the nasty.
yeah. Wait, no, candy corn's good, but you just only can have like a couple pieces though.
Oh,
Hey Ryan. Yeah, you only want a couple pieces though. Yeah. So what we're gonna do, like I said, is we are going to. Nanya has Wolfie seen. Yes, I gave it to him. Zip. What we're gonna do is we're gonna watch Sam's Catch right quick, and then we are gonna listen to some jailhouse calls unedited. Okay. Here we go. Share screen. I don't like the candy pumpkins.
Yeah, I think I've had like one or two. Like they're good, but small doses.
Yeah.
Candy corn thing.
Here we go. Let's watch his Catch right quick. Is it playing? Okay, hold on.
Honestly,
Let me fix it. Sorry, y'all.
you know, I'm a
There we go. Sorry, y'all. I fucking hate Rumble the way it is. There y'all go. And this is Sam Squatch, so. James, shut up.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
start.
Hey, Lisa?
Don't start them.
I'm Samuel. How are you doing?
No, but you can talk, but yeah.
So I got some things to talk to you about.
You just don't want me saying
Every 5 seconds? Absolutely not.
Interesting.
It's just for safety. Is that okay?
Yeah, I don't like any trouble.
I understand. It's just so that I'm a big guy. You're
You
not.
are a big guy.
Yeah. I just don't want you to think that I'm here to take anything from you. I'm not here to harass you. I'm not here to beat you up. Nothing like that. I'm scared of that, right?
Yeah, like, I don't want to go to the house. I'm scared.
Yeah.
But I feel like you didn't do anything.
So where did you meet Heidi?
I didn't mean it at all.
No, I mean where did you find her?
Oh, she was on a game site.
What one?
Meet me.
You don't meet me? Yeah. When did she tell you?
Actually, the first thing, okay, this kid not mean it sexually at all.
Mm-hmm.
It's just always was the one that I told my friends.
Mm-hmm.
But I would never do anything with her. That's yeah, no, but I would never actually do it.
What kind of things did you guys talk about? Did you never talked about anything?
I mean, we did talk sexually, but I felt weird and whatnot, so yeah.
Did it?
No, I would never do it. Yeah.
Did you send her any pictures?
Just one, but that was it.
Just the one. What was it?
Honestly,
I want you to know. What?
so, but
Yeah.
He rocks them Lamborghinis.
So go ahead and leave.
Oh, okay.
well,
Oh, really?
I watch TV.
Yeah. Then you got a skate park around here or something?
Yeah, that's
It's like Rick's Productions. That Catch there.
But I'm gonna test everybody.
Damn it, I don't have a wrench. I'm gonna
And
cry.
this is going back because
Got it.
What do we got here?
And we're gonna go ahead and just watch Todd's stream right quick, so you guys can see this. I guess. Let's see. Share screen. Friday night trivia stream, and he's snapping. Oh God.
Oh,
I'm
God.
scared.
There's plenty of trivia.
A little bit because
Not in trivia? Oh no.
God.
But
Hey, you're trying. That's what's important.
I have one other movie that I'm gonna test everybody
Damn
on.
it! I don't have a wrench. I'm gonna
And
cry.
this is going back way back.
So I can ask on any topic, right? Like
Any topic you want, any topic. Your question, Angela. Nobody can tell you what question to ask. Nobody can tell you, you know,
Should I
what,
run
what
it
you want
back?
to do.
Hold on, Dan. Should I run it back? Right? Because like we didn't even see anything. This is boring. Okay, I'm running it back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, good Friday, everybody. Good Friday, Locke. How are you today?
What's up?
We will see.
Good.
Pause.
Chilling.
Locke sounds like
Feeling like a villain. What's up, ADM? Welcome to tonight's trivia stream. How this is going to work is I'm going to ask whoever wants to come up. I'm going to drop the link. Whoever, well, I'm going to highlight it. Whoever wants to come up on the stream, you have to answer 2 trivia questions. I'm going to make up one. I'm going to have Locke make up the other one.
You're gonna
If
go
you
up
can
there?
answer both
We ran it
trivia
back.
questions, you're allowed up on stream. If you can't answer the trivia
What?
questions, you have to get back into the chat, and then the next person comes up.
Okay.
And as you come up, we're gonna make it fair to where there's only gonna be 4 of us up on
I'm
stream
going to, Rich.
at any one given time. And as people want to come up,
Yes, 10.
they have to do the same thing and answer 2 questions. But when the 4th person wants to finally come up, they have to answer 1 question from each person on panel.
First
If
of all,
you
we
miss,
all know Todd did not
1,
organize this.
you still can come up, but if you miss 2, you can't come up. So I've highlighted the stream
Oh my,
link.
hang
If
on.
you
Oh
wanna
my God, live for my babies. I'm fucking dying right. That's what it.
come on up,
fucking A.
come
Holy
on up
shit.
and answer the questions, and we'll welcome you to the stream.
So I gotta come up with a trivia question?
Yeah, you have to come up with your own trivia question, and I've already got mine.
Oh, shit. All right.
I want to double check mine real quick. Because mine has to do with something I was watching earlier.
Okay, so it's movie
Give me a
trivia?
second.
What kind of trivia are we going
You can make up any question you want, Locke.
That's what I was thinking, Shelly. Lame.
I'd
Nah,
like to make
I
something up
wouldn't.
people can't Google.
Hi, Double C.
That's what I'd like to do. I'll let it be.
Yeah, there you go. Come up with a question that someone cannot Google.
Hey, good luck.
It's hard. I got mine. Mine's a movie question.
Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here.
Oh, here's a good one, Locke. Great comment from CPP SWAT division. Todd, there's only 2 people in here. How fast is your go-kart go? 120 miles an hour? I wish. I don't even have a go-kart, so it goes even faster than that. Woo! I don't get these people, dude. I'm not the goddamn go-kart driver. Or do they seem to think I'm the goddamn go-kart driver? I wish they'd come up with some better fucking comebacks than that.
Yeah. Some of their troll games are off.
Yeah, they need to go back to troll school and come up with some better ones. Hey, ADM, will you give them a crash course in trolling so they can come up with some better questions?
Okay.
No, my go-kart tops out at 2 miles an hour. Or let me rephrase that, 2 feet an hour, 1 foot after the other.
He rocks them Lamborghinis.
So go ahead and leave. think of some more trolling questions, and then come back when you got some good ones. So back to our trivia night. And to moderators out there, if you don't like what anybody's saying, I give you permission to time that person out or block them. I do not care. I want this to be drama free, and it's all about having fun tonight. So if you want to troll or talk drama, go on over to the drama queens. This ain't about all that. If my if your moderators won't time me out or ban you, I will. So to CPP SWAT, this is their last warning. Stop your bullshit or get the fuck out.
What the fuck?
You got your question yet? Huh?
Are we the drama queens? Is that what we are? Don't forget that, Predward. We're drama queens, right?
You got our sluts.
Yeah. And Cap, did you give me that list, the report of all the money we've made so far? Because that's what Predward said in these unedited jump calls. So.
You said that with your chest.
That's
No, he
right.
didn't.
Because I want this to be fun. I don't want no stupidity.
Right on.
I'm sick of the drama. This is not about drama. This is about having a good time and just hanging out with friends. If that's wrong, then I don't ever want to be right.
Right on.
Have you figured out your question yet?
No. Thank you.
Sure, I guess. These are so easy.
Oh, wow, that's sad for me.
I want
I'm crying.
good.
Yeah, I want somebody to suggest some trivia questions too.
No, PatCon.
Like if they want to suggest a trivia question, but they don't want nobody else to know about it, you can come up. If you don't, even if you don't want to come all the way up, I'll bring you up backstage. You can type in private chat what question you want us to ask.
Dan, give him a fucking question,
So
somebody.
like, ADM, if you have a trivia question that you would like for us to try to stump people on, come on up to the guest
I
area.
know he did, clown. I'm sad.
Type in your
Crying.
trivia question in the private chat, and either me or Locke will present the trivia question. What color is Locke's hair? Good trivia question. Good one.
Oh, what hair?
That's what I was gonna say. your eyebrows.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So he's
his
bald
ones
now?
don't have much color to it.
What little hair I got. Mostly
Right.
gray now. Fuck.
See, that's what's funny about me, you, Locke, is we can
Have
we can
fun.
bust each other's balls, but be respectful about it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't break their
Yeah.
brain.
What's up,
every
Angela?
day.
If you want to come up, Angela, you got to answer 2 questions. One from me and one from Locke. If you get, as long as you get both right, you can come up. If not, you have to wait
Stay
till
down
the
there,
third person
bitch.
comes up. You have to get at least 2 right, but you have to try to answer 3 questions. Where does Todd get his pizza? Usually from either Marco's Pizza, which is here in Toledo, or me and Mikey, we like Little Caesars, but we like that new, have you ever seen that new calzone pizza block that Little Caesar offers, the 4-corner calzone?
Negative.
Oh yeah, they got good pizza. My buddy is the manager.
He loves Caesar pizza.
No, the 7-Eleven pizza
Oh,
was
that
not
was
good. It tastes like damn cardboard.
Fucking hey, man.
I can't believe Pillsbury Doughboy remembers the 7-Eleven trip.
Oh yeah.
I almost got robbed that night.
I know. I remember
And
that.
I never thought that would happen in Adrian, but I guess I was wrong.
What the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, that was a wild trip.
Trying to light a cigarette.
That was
Is that what that noise
last
was?
time I really got to hang out with my best friend. God rest her soul.
Oh, people have me blocked too, so you guys won't be able to see.
We
the
had fun that
pictures,
night
so
on
y'all-
screen. Jody was with us.
I do remember that. Yep.
She was a nice lady, wasn't she?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I wish more people got to know her. Costco's does have good pizza, Jonathan. You can come on up, but you got to answer 2 questions. This is a safe place, Sam. Nobody's going to fuck with you here.
Fucking
I like
somebody
Sam.
lights
Sam's
him
good
lighter for
people.
him. I hope Mikey pulls up and fucking lights the
I don't
lighter
think
for
that's
him. Damn
Sam,
it.
though.
Todd's so
Are you sure?
stupid. And listen, Todd won't ban you or time you out because he can't do that while he's on the phone. Remember, he said that before.
It's got his logo.
No, but you know he probably gave the
Guess that's
fucking
not Sam.
the power to fucking lock them.
Oh, okay. If you're not the
Yeah,
other
they have
Sam,
the
I'm
phone.
sorry, but I'm thinking of another. So I do welcome Sam up here. I think Sam's a nice guy. I respect him. We got our first contestant, Block.
Damn. Okay, Tommy.
Oh, good. Okay.
I'll tell you who it is here in a second. If my phone will stop acting up.
Oh, is he?
What's up, man? Come on, I tapped it 3 times. Why won't it come up? Oh, the stupid thing sometimes don't want to work right. Sometimes
I know,
gotta
me
tip
too.
my phone sideways to
I
get it
don't
to work
know.
right. That's stupid.
I'm trying to see where he's
R-rated.
Angela.
He let Angela up without her even asking
I
any
suck
question.
at trivia, but I wanted to get up here.
And Todd is lighting his lighter, so who let him up on panel? Weird.
To participate. So
Okay, I'm going to give you my answer. You ready?
Okay.
Movie.
I'm gonna. Okay. So that question. Okay, FTK. Just wait till Lord does his.
Yeah, wait till Lord gets done with his, and then you can take your
So
turn.
Todd's
Okay,
not even like
FTK?
talking about the.
Oh shoot, they're all mixed in here now. We're on Lord, aren't we?
Yep, we're still on Lord.
Okay. So Lord so far said 1984 for the first question.
He's right about mine. Mine's correct.
I don't either. I'm about to turn it
So
off.
Lord,
I'm dying here.
what was the real name of the orca that killed its trainer at SeaWorld?
And you're talking about the female that got killed, right?
Yeah, we can, Tommy. I'll drop the link right quick to you. For sure. It's better than this Todd shit.
Oh God, I feel dumber.
I feel super dumb, and well, it's whatever. I'll take it. The answer is Scabby. That's right, Fart. These fucking videos are taking forever.
I'm almost done with mine.
Yeah, thank you.
Send it to you in just a few.
No, Roots, we're not doing this. Don't yell at me. Okay. All right.
No, I'm not gonna.
Don't yell at me.
What the fuck was that? They asked me the longest running fucking Broadway play. They asked me what year the Karate Kid was made, and then they asked me what fucking got Catholics pissed off in the early '80s. I thought it was Footloose. I thought I got that one, but
You should see if he lets you up on panel over there, though.
he wouldn't. He wouldn't let me up because
He
I
won't
answered
let
the
you up?
questions right now.
Huh.
But yeah, what are we doing? It's fucking Friday night.
We're
We should
about
be
to
having
watch
fun.
these. We're about to listen to these. Well, this stream right here is for a reason, but I'll let you log in as fucking Not Commonly Common. You can go do karaoke. Okay.
Should we?
If you want to, you can. James might go with you later. I don't know. Why are you asking for the link?
I'm
if
down.
You're up there. Who? Laura?
I'm fucking down.
No, he wanted to go up on Todd's, Laura.
Oh.
No. I was asking Laura for the link, but you posted it. So
Oh,
I
okay.
just clicked it.
Well,
Yeah.
Tommy's coming up right quick, and we're gonna play this video, so we're gonna be quiet.
Hey,
I'll talk
Tiny,
to
you
James
want-
about that.
Tiny, you want to see your plate,
Tommy.
bro? Yo.
Oh God. His-
So here, real quick before we see the play, I'm gonna play that.
Oh.
Oh shit! Where'd you go, Tommy? You left.
Hey, I'm just giving you a fucking glimpse. I haven't put it in the mail yet. It'll be in the mail in the next couple days.
I've seen it. Tommy, where'd
It's
you
a
go?
nice fucking plate, dude.
I know. I appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Roots. Thank you.
Yep, I had a little fun with it with Laura one night. We just
Yeah, not
kind of got hammered.
Not making my
Yeah.
fucking
Okay, there he comes.
No, hey, from
Okay.
here on out, everybody. Hold up, Tommy. Hold up, Tommy.
Go ahead, you're good.
From here on, from here on out, everybody got to pay for their shit, man. I can't do this.
How
shit
much? How
on
much?
stage
How much?
anymore. $500 a pop.
That's cheap.
And that's a verse and a hook. And if you want a verse, a hook, and then another verse, it's 800. So there you go.
Fair
That's
enough.
it. I'm laying it out.
Oh, no,
I
fair
can't do
enough.
it for free no more.
That's fair. That's fair. You
I
gotta
agree
make
with you,
money,
Rick.
brother. There's nothing wrong with that.
Hey, right on, man.
Done yet?
Yes. Yes.
So I'll explain it real quick. I just had to so I had it on a SIM card, just on a memory card. So I just put it on my computer. So it's backwards. I have the whole conversation with her husband, which is why I made the phone call. Okay.
Right.
So he told me, like, dude, you're about to get fucked. They got bikers. They got this. They're gonna fuck you up. Blah blah blah. So I heard it. Then I called her. So do you want me to play the call? And you guys can just boot me when it's boring, like because
No, I mean I want to hear it
Well,
because
it's
this is
48
when they set you up. Can you tell us like,
This
a little bit of the background of
all
this?
right, so this is what happened. So Twomper, everybody knows Twomper, right? Twomper's been my boy for forever. I never met him. He was just good to me, whatever. And then we eventually met. He's just a good, normal, he's a good person, man. He really is.
It runs in
He
the
called
family.
me one night. He's like, hey, Tommy. He's like, listen, because he used to tell me, leave the drama to us. You catch predators. He called me. He's like, hey, bro. He's like, listen, stop with Sherry. I was like, she's a good girl. He's like, bro, I'm telling you, stop with Sherry. He's like, I can't tell you, stop with Sherry. And he said it for like a week. And then finally he called me. He's like, hey, bro, I'm telling you right now, you're about to, if you go to catch this officer, it was a cop. It was a long drawn out thing. It was supposed to be this police officer, which we had. Cooley was
Coolies investigated it. We had, but what they were going to do is a fake officer. I was going to show up and there was going to be like 15 bikers from Florida, Alex and some other people that are going to fuck me up for rape and share. Right. So I get this call from Twomper, but Twomper tells her husband, like, hey, I got to tell Tommy, like, dude, if you're going to tell me this, I got to tell him. The husband's like, this is fucked up. You're going to hear this in the call. The husband's like, dude, like, I wanted to fuck Tommy up too, but she's lying. You're going to hear this, all this. I played this a long time ago, but the phone call, I think it's 50 seconds. It's me calling her and like kind of a little bit treating her like a predator because she's trying to get me beat up. So I'll play that and then I'll rewind it and play the whole thing. Does that work?
Yep.
You guys can't see me or nothing, so we'll just play this down. And if it gets boring for you guys, I don't think it will because it's fucking wild, you guys. This is crazy.
Yeah.
It's real.
Everybody needs to know too. Warning: he did not rape the girl. She came out and said it that she lied. Blah blah blah. It did not happen.
Like, you guys, even and nobody deserves to be raped, even if they're not good looking. Nobody deserves to be raped. There's no ever excuse. But I also have phone calls of her like, please tell my kids that you're not my boyfriend because you have her child. Like I'm telling you, this lady, like, I hate to say it because I'm not even like a good looking guy or nothing, but she always liked me. Then she went to Joe, which was my other guy. She had Joe, and Joe wasn't interested. Then she went to Jason, which is the other Jason. Then you're the other one. And then she went to her husband. She was a homie hopper. It's not a bad thing. And you guys heard it in the phone calls. You heard in the phone calls. She wants a thug, you know. Anyway, so give me like 1 minute. I'll put it up. You guys just go for a minute, and then I'll just bounce back and I'll put it up.
I got you. It's okay.
This is Colorado Creek.
Yeah, this is.
Okay, Tommy.
This is Colorado Pet Patrol.
Okay, all right, cool. No, I know the guy. I mean, he's the one that him and Locke got into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. No, I like.
So I'm just gonna play it. Yeah. Me and Locke got into it. I actually, you guys from here going forward, I can't talk about that man, and then I won't. So, but ready? Tell me if you can hear it. I'll hit play.
Okay.
This is so I'm gonna run it backwards. This is the phone call after I just got Twomper telling me what's going on. The husband calls me. He didn't know he's being recorded. He actually was pissed. He's still a good dude. But anyway, so I'll play it. Ready?
Right.
Can you hear it? Hold on. Jason, can you hear it?
Yeah.
Hey. Are you sleeping?
Not really sleeping.
So the guy, I think we have the same guy that we're capturing, the same guy that you were talking to me the other day, the school guy. So,
the HR director?
Yeah, we're getting ready to literally catch him right now at the 7-Eleven. We're like, I don't know, 10 miles from your house.
In the Springs?
In the Springs, yes. Hold on. No. Oh, just hold on. Yes. It's he's the director of the school from what? Oh my God, what county is that?
That's it.
Hey, Sherry, I'm calling you because I want to ask you a question. I knew you wouldn't answer. So you're about to be exposed. You said I raped you? Fucking
wow.
All right, so okay, so that I gave you guys the juicy shit. Now I'm gonna rewind this to the beginning, okay? I figured people don't want it. Like, who wants to hear this? But this this is wild. She's gonna tell you in this call. I'll give you guys a little breakdown. She's gonna tell you in the call that Colorado Springs Police Department hated CPP so bad that when she got out of the hospital, they pulled her over and they put their hands down her pants. Watch this shit, you guys. This has been played on you. You know nothing about this. I'm telling you, you know nothing about this. This is the crazy shit that bitch has done. I got 3 more right now. I just need to go over them, which has the blue. I mean, ready? Here we go. Let's just not talk about it. Here you go. Listen to it. Do what you do with it.
Okay.
Y'all want to record? Go ahead. Anybody can have it.
Yeah. Can you get it closer to us, maybe?
I could.
There we go.
What's up, Tommy?
What up, buddy? God damn it. Why didn't you have to hit the fan before you call me, bro? Seriously. Is that good?
I don't know, bro.
I miss you, dog. Where you at? You're not in Colorado anymore? He doesn't know I'm calling him.
Man, I'm back. I just drove back to San Diego. Got you.
Oh, I said you were here. You told me to call you. You were still in Colorado.
No, Monday morning. No, I came back.
Oh, that must have been.
Yeah, bitch, bro. She's a fucking nutcase, Tommy.
Can I be honest with you, bro? Can I tell you something? So 2 weeks ago, I was talking to her. You were at the house. She told me, she's like, he's a pedophile. I said, what? I couldn't understand what she was saying. She's like, he touches kids. And I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, he did something to my kid. I said, sure, he did something to your kids. She's like, I'll talk to you about it later. I haven't talked to her since.
It is weird, bro. What the fuck? You know what else she did? Legally, she went and filed divorce.
Okay.
Because I was looking for work and I kept applying. All these jobs kept saying, January, mid-January to the end of January, we're going to be hiring because it's new tax season. That's when they do all their hiring, right? Beginning of the year. So she kept bitching and bitching and bitching. So I said, you know what, fuck it. I'll go across streets of McDonald's. I got a fucking job at McDonald's just to shut her up. I said, until something comes through.
Right.
So I was working there, and not even like 2 days later, I had like 10 job offers, $21, $23 an hour, $25 an hour. All these jobs came in. And I said, I fucking told you, didn't I tell you? Quit bitching. I told you, everyone told me they're going to call me around mid-January. And they did. Everyone called me for jobs. Mm-hmm. So I took a job with Spectrum Internet at $21 an hour. And I was supposed to start on this one day. I was still working full-time at McDonald's, too. I was going to keep both jobs. I was going to work both. Part-time at McDonald's and keep the other one full-time. I couldn't get there that day because I was waiting on paycheck. I was completely broke. I didn't have any money, so she bitched. And I was like, well, if you want me to get there that bad, give me fucking $5 to put in my tank and I'll go. Right. I mean, and what they did was rescheduled it. The guy was cool. He's like, I'll just reschedule you to start on the 25th. Mm-hmm. I said, that's cool because I'm still working anyway. Regardless, I'm not going to lose money while I'm still working at the other job. Right. So she got pissed off because she already filed divorce. Then she tried to give me a 10-day vacate or quit, which was not good. Because
through the courts or on her own?
We're still married, so she can't kick me out. Right. I'm still married to her. Uh-huh. She knew she couldn't evict me. She knew. I already talked to legal aid. I had a lawyer working with me, and he was like, "Don't worry about any kind of eviction she'll lose. Don't worry about it." Mm-hmm. And then I met with my pastor because I started talking to a pastor and going to church, stuff like that. Mm-hmm. My pastor even told me, said, "Hey," and a lot of people that Sherry talks to that are supposed to be her buddies all reached out to me and told me, watch out because she's going to try to get a restraining order on you and say you did something. Either you beat her ass or you did something inappropriate to her or she's probably trying to use that pedo shit on me.
I promise you she is, bro. She didn't tell me. She said you were right next to her. And, bro, I don't record fucking phone calls, so I was just talking to her. We're about to do that catch. You were there because you were saying information in the background. It was the catch on the guy from the school. And she's like, hey, he's something. And I didn't hear what she said. I'm like, what? She's like, he's what you're catching. And I was like, how do you know? She's like, I can't tell you. Then we started talking. She goes, my kids. I'm like, you messed with your kids?
She's fucking weirdo, bro.
I know. And then she goes, yes, I'm telling you, bro.
But listen to this. So, my son's girlfriend lives in Denver, right? My son lived.
I knew that.
Me and Sherry. Yep. He was living with us, but his girlfriend lives in Denver. So she got on the phone with her, with my son's girlfriend's mom's husband, or soon to be husband, her fiance, and was talking about the shit to him. So he called me after he got phone there and said, Joe, get the fuck out of there now. Come to my house. I'll pay for your gas money or whatever you need to get back to California. She's going to do something devious to you. She's going to the sheriff and saying you touched her inappropriately and she has it on video. And I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? So I'm like, you know what? Because she knew she couldn't evict me. So that's the only way she can get me out of the house.
What?
Where's this video? Let me see the video, Sherry. She goes, fuck you, the police have it. I'm like, oh, the police have it. Sure, they do. I said, because you know I never did anything. I was sleeping in the living room for the last 2 months. I wouldn't even fuck her, and she was mad because I wouldn't even sleep with her. But I'm going to go in there and touch her inappropriately.
What the fuck happened, bro?
But listen, you want to know the topper? But you know the whole thing. I know you already heard this, Tommy. Uh-huh. The whole thing where she was going to try to get that catch with the police sergeant and Alex and pick you up and had a bunch of bikers come and try to beat your ass and all this shit.
Well, I didn't know about that. No, I didn't know nothing about that.
Her ex-husband's the head of the banditos. Uh-huh. She was going to set you up. You know why? She said you raped her, bro.
She said I raped her?
Yeah, she said that you raped her, and Ed, don't say anything. I don't want my name involved. I'm letting you know, bro. Edward, Locksmith, of all these people, we're going to work on this thing to get you to set up a fake catch. Show up. Alex is going to be there. All these banditos to try to scare you to admit that you did rape her, and then get you to say it on camera in front of your viewers. Wow. Live.
Hey, hold on. And you would probably take that ass whooping.
And have the bandito scare the shit out of you to try to admit that you actually did it. And have the police come in and put you in jail. She's still planning on doing something to you. She has this plan.
What the fuck?
Just be careful. Yeah, okay. She's fucking nuts. She said you raped her.
When could we have ever hung out? Like she knows.
You came to her house one time to set up a catch a long time ago. Yeah, and that you came on to her.
Did she tell you that, or is that what she's just trying to tell?
And he ripped her shirt and all this bullshit and raped her and all this shit.
She said.
Every time I would ask her questions about it, the story would fucking change.
So she actually told you I did that?
Yeah, she told me that you did that to her.
Oh my God.
She told Edward and she told Locksmith. She even told my 19-year-old son.
Holy shit, bro. What the fuck? Wow.
And I've been wanting to talk to you for so long about it, folks. It's been on my mind. I'm like, dude.
You should have wanted to kick my ass if that was true, you know?
You're trying to fuck with innocent people, and that's something you don't fucking play with.
No, that's a little pushing it, bro.
Hey, to me, that's the whole thing that you're saying about me trying to be a pedophile. What the fuck? And then you raping her? You don't. That's nothing you play with, bro.
What's wrong with her, man?
Dude, and then I found out I got pictures of all her meds she takes. I took pictures before I left all her meds. She's on one called Laduda, bro, and it's for fucking schizophrenic people.
You know what? She told me the other day, just recently, she's like, hey, I want to talk to you in person, but I just don't want anybody around, just me and you. That's what she said.
Don't trust her, Tommy. I'm telling you right now, bro.
Yeah.
Right now, bro.
Well, I got a message from somebody that said, hey, they're trying to like scandal it. They're going to try to see if they can find 2 girls to say that you raped them. I'm wondering if she's part of that.
She probably is, bro.
Yeah, she told me you molested her.
We're gonna try to set that catch up on you to have you fucking show up, and then Alex is gonna be there, have the catch already done, and then those bikers were gonna show up, and then you were gonna supposed to be there. We're gonna set it up. They even wanted me to act like go hide like I was a pedophile, so you would walk up like we did on the
yeah
video we made. They're like, you've already done it. You know what to do. Just act like that, and then try to walk up to you, then we'll all come out, you know. And I'm like, wow, I don't want to be involved in this shit, man. You know, because I was like, bro, in my mind the whole time, I'm like, fuck, Tommy never fucking did that to you.
Man, I never did. The only time I've been in that apartment was one time. It was me and Jason, and she showed up at the end.
And Jason, when he ate that fucking piece of her bread.
That's right. That's right.
I know.
That's crazy. She's nuts, and she's still.
I would ask her questions about it just to catch her, and she would always change the story.
So she would tell you like I really did it?
Oh, she's in her head. You raped her, bro.
What the fuck?
She told me probably about a handful to a dozen people already.
Damn.
And I know of.
And
Edward is so fucking wrapped up, and she has him so fucking brainwashed that he's believing everything she said. Everyone's trying to tell her, hey, Sherry's kind of whack, dude. Like, look, he's like gets pissed off and protects her. And then as soon as I moved out, but the whole time we were still married for like the last 2.5 months while I was there, she was already talking to that dude Malicious.
Yeah.
She's already having him come live with her.
I heard something about that too. I heard she's like sexually relationship with him.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
We were still married the whole time. She wouldn't wear it the whole time. And I didn't do nothing wrong, bro. All I did was not fucking, I was trying to find work. That's all I ever did, bro. And I told her, dude, I'm gonna work. I just hard to find a job right now. I'm looking. And then, yeah, my mom's right here. She moved my mom up there when we all came up. She asked my mom, don't worry, just come. You'll have a place to stay. Don't worry about anything. Don't worry. And she threw my mom in a fucking ghetto-ass hotel. No issues on disability.
Aww.
And my mom had to pay with her disability the whole time she was there. She finally got fed up, and my brother flew her back home. You know?
Wow. So you're in San Diego? You're back where you were?
Yeah, I'm in San Diego.
I'm sorry, dude. Why didn't you call me, bro? You know you could talk to me, dog. You've been my friend since almost day one, bro. That's what sucks.
I know.
And I saw you go away, and I'm like, why is he going away? We were boys, like. But I get it. Your wife says, you know.
Tommy, I was when my friend's girlfriend stayed in Denver, and they had a room. Their parents have a big room in the basement. We were going to stay there, and you know they were going to let me stay there till I got on my feet and everything. But it was too much, man. I just didn't want to be, dude. She's fucking. I had to get repaid.
Oh shit.
That case, bro.
I don't know her that well, Brian. I met her in person like 4 times. I think 2 of them are with you. The 2 times you guys came out, the other time was like a catch you did, and then another time was at her house. That's it.
She tells people all the time, oh, me and Tommy are real close. She's like, then I go, I'm like, yo, she used to brag about shit. And then I'm like, well, the other thing is like, well, if Tommy raped you, why are you still so friendly with him? Yeah, right? Talk to him like, what? It made no sense to me, man. I just started seeing what everyone else kept telling me. Even her friends were telling me, watch out, she's going to do something to get you thrown out of the house because she knows she can't evict you.
Yeah.
Careful.
Well, I asked her, I said, if he did, because she wouldn't talk. She's like, he's right next to me. I'm like, if he did something to your kids, why the fuck won't you call her? She's like, I called the police. I'm like, they would throw him out. She's like, they're not doing anything. I'll talk to you later. Dude, that's what she did.
She told Tommy I would talk to one of her kids.
Yeah, she did. I'm sorry, Mom. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Dude, just imagine if the police would buy half the shit she said. You would be in jail for being a pedo. I would be in jail for being a rapist. What is wrong with that lady?
And there'd probably be about 4 other people in jail for other shit.
Oh, no, we're just talking because it's me and you on the phone. Imagine the other people she said done her dirty.
Yeah, she's gonna fuck around with the wrong person. Someone's gonna fucking hurt her. Yeah, some dude that doesn't play. She's lucky I'm fucking letting it go. Well, I'm not gonna let it go. Yeah, I'm letting it go. She's gonna get fucked over in the end. I'm gonna do something that's gonna fuck her over.
Hey, was there a bite? Was there a cop catch?
Swamper wanted me to give all the details to him. I said, Swamper, I'm not gonna talk to you about anything until I talk to Tom.
That's what he said, man. I respect that, Joe. I respect that. He told me that earlier today. I respect that. Hey, was there ever a cop catch, or was she lying about that?
She never showed me the pictures. Okay. Let me see the chats. You really got it? Let me see. I would be like, yeah. And she's like, oh, not right now. Not right now. She can have no fucking copy, bro. Yeah. I don't think she ever had it, bro. Like, I honestly don't, because I've never once, and we were still on good terms when that was happening. Yeah. And she would show me. I'm like, let me see it. She goes, oh, not right now. I'll show you later. I just turned the phone off. It's charging, or I have to reboot. I just got booted from Grindr. Every time she would make up an excuse. So I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. I wonder why Edward went like that. I like Edward. And I like Edward too, but she's got something with him that's brainwashed the shit out of that. Yeah. I talked to him the other day. He's like, I hope your girl's okay. But I've always liked Edward. Everybody always says he talks shit, but I'm like, you know what? He tells me what he says. We have this mutual respect that I'm just shocked. Right. I mean, he was the one that was helping her, gonna set all that up, and Locksmith. And then Locksmith got tired of it because I think he started thinking like she's fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah. This didn't really happen. And I think he just finally was like, you know what? Locksmith calls me. Like, that's crazy. Well, not since the whole shit happened, but he was even like, listen to me, Loco. Right? Yeah, he's with Loco. Son of a bitch. So are they still trying to plan this on me? Is that still part of the plan? I don't care, but she's trying to set you up to do something. She said, don't worry, but just before I left, she was like, I was watching you live, and I was like, oh, and she heard it. She heard you on the live, and she goes, what are you watching about me for? I said, why wouldn't I? Yeah. She goes, oh, don't worry, that motherfucker's gonna get his. Oh, he'll get his. Wow. I'm like, okay. Yeah. Wow. And Swamper and them, they're like, we'll tell us all the info, we'll put it out, and we won't put your name, but she'll know I'm the one that said all that. Yeah. Well, I don't know if she'll know, because, dude, honestly, I heard this again yesterday, and I messaged her. I was like, hey, what did I do to you? Like, seriously, I'm hearing more. She's like, oh my God, Tommy, it's old information. She's like, we need to be in person to figure this out. I don't want to talk about it over text. No, don't trust her talking. I don't. Fuck no. Please don't, bro. I mean, like I told a couple people that hey, I'm not telling you that you choose your friend. Sure. Who you want to fucking hang out with, but I'm just letting you know right now, don't trust her. She'll stab you fucking back. That's a fucking snake. Dude, it's crazy. She stabbed me in the back like 5 times, but she always comes back like, oh, I'm sorry. I make mistakes. I'm so sorry. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's why I told my son on the drive. I said, as soon as I get back to San Diego, I'm gonna get a hold of Tommy and I'm gonna let him know. Because I just didn't want to deal with it in case something happened. Sure. I just wanted to be away from all that shit. Then I'm gonna reach out to you. I was gonna reach out to you a few times while I was there, but she was always around, or she was always like, you know what I mean, listening. She would pick up my fucking phone and go through my phone. I had to change my passcodes on it. What the fuck? Yeah, she's a loon, bro. She's a loon. Well, her kids build fucking bombs on the kitchen table with all these chemicals that she would let them order. I'm like, dude, that's not good. Like, you guys, kids shouldn't be doing that. Yeah. And she goes, that's okay. And they would Billy bombs. And her son got expelled, permanently kicked out of his school because he did a drive-by with his friends in a car with airsoft guns to special ed kids. What the fuck? Yeah, and she acts like it was no big deal. Well, that's when she's crazy. You know what's crazy though, bro, is she was trying to do that shit with you, like, and then she's trying to do that with me. She's fucking nuts, bro. That's big shit, bro. That's big shit. You don't play with shit like that. No. Bro. Well, you know what? Her and Steph, when I first, this is between me and you, bro, but her and Steph, when I first met I knew you. Me and you were boys forever. I first met the whole Cher and Steph coming together. I didn't know they knew each other. We came together. Steph goes, Cher, you need to be careful, because she called, I forget his name, Robbie Shock. She said Robbie Shock and you. She's like, I think they could be pedophiles. And she swear to God. And then it went away. And so I called Steph on that, even in that video. You can hear the video. And she's like, I was just totally kidding. But I think Steph was telling me that. I don't know what for, but dude, I think that's why. She said she was totally kidding. So Robbie's no longer part of the crew. You're out. And now Cher's using that. I think Cher's just taking what Steph said and using it. But somebody said recently, bro, I have a message from somebody. They're like, hey, bro, I don't know you. I don't like you. I don't watch you. There's a group planning on to say they're asking girls to come out that you raped. I'm like, what the fuck? That was like 2 or 3 months ago, and now this. That's about when they started doing that, like and all that. Is it Blue too? Is Blue with them too? No. This is just fucking Sherry, Edward, Locksmith, and you know what? And Michigan girl, Brenda. I don't know her real well. I don't even know Locksmith. Like I said, like a day before he went nuts, he's like, "Hey, bro, I know we haven't talked. I'm sorry, hit me up." Like we called it cool, and then he went nuts. So I don't know what happened there. Locksmith, I think. He was still kind of cordial with Sherry, but he kind of cut things off with her for a while there because he knew that she was full of shit. Wow. Because she kept saying, if we're going to do this, let's do it. What are you waiting on? If he did something that bad to you, why aren't we doing nothing about it? And what would she say? Why didn't you know what I mean? So Locksmith's like, she's fucking full of shit. What would she say, though, when he would say that? What would she say? Dude, don't believe her, bro. Every time I ask her, the story changes. Like, she's full of shit. Yeah, but when somebody would say, like, hey, if he did this, let's act on it, what would she say? Yeah, I don't know. She's fucking crazy, bro. But what would she say when they're like, hey, let's tell somebody? Would she be like, no, I don't want to tell? Or what would she say? Oh, and then get this. There's another story for you, bro. You know that time when I reached out, she told me to please reach out to you. It was the time when Steph and her were decoying together when you went to Alabama to catch that. Yes. When you called her a bitch or whatever? Right. Yeah. So she said she was in the hospital with COVID. Remember I told you? Yep. Okay. So she calls me and says, I want to leave the hospital, but they're not allowing me because I have COVID. So they called the police. I'm like, oh, wow, that's crazy. And then she goes, but guess what? And I'm like, what? Oh, the police are here. One of the guys that's here doesn't like CPP, and he knows me. And he's letting me stay in a dick. He's looking at me really weird, and I'm scared, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay. I said, well, just, do what they tell you. No big deal. Whatever. If you want to leave, I'm sure you can leave. But not to stay there. If you're sick, stay. So she called me a little later, and she said she left. When she got home, she was like, you could tell it was like a fake cry, or like, it was weird. And she goes, guess what happened? I'm like, what? She goes, I left the hospital. And I drove and I pulled out, and there's this little dark street. As soon as I pulled out, that cop pulled me over, told me to get out of the car, and he threw me against the car, and he shoved his hands down my pants and rubbed my tits. And I'm like, really? And I'm like, that's weird. And then like two days later, oh my God, that cop's been at my house. He's staring at me every night from my balcony. No, I just can't wait till you get here. You need to be here to help me, blah, blah. So when I get there, I would say every night, wow, I don't see that guy. Where's he at? I haven't seen him since I've been here. I don't see this guy. She's fucking crazy, dude. Is she on drugs? We tell him that the cop did that to you. Or, you know what I mean? Yeah. Call the uppers. She knows where to go. Is she on drugs? She doesn't seem like it. Yeah, she's on a bunch. Oh, there's another kicker, bro. She's on a bunch of pills, right? Okay. So she would get her script. She would take half and she'd sell half to this big black dude that she knows. And then she gets a certified letter in the mail. The certified letter says you've been kicked out of pain management for impersonating a nurse staff calling the pharmacy to get your meds early. Oh, shit. And she's like, that wasn't me. That was that nurse that did that. They filled it. And I cleaned it. And I'm like, they wouldn't just send you that and tell you that if you didn't really do that. So she impersonated a nurse, called the pharmacy, got her meds filled early, went and picked them up, and then they had a certified letter kicking her out of pain management for doing that. Oh, shit. Dude, she needs to get some help, man. Just because, you know what? I mean, yeah, she's saying some horrible comments about me, but dude, she's got kids to raise, man. What the fuck? I don't know, dude. I'm sorry you had to go through it, bro. I was the best man at your wedding. I thought it was great, and then it went to shit. Like, and I was nothing but good to her kids. I don't know. Were you? That's that, dude. I used to take her kids to play basketball. I used to fucking do things with them. Whenever they asked me, hey, you want to watch the show? You want to do this? You want to walk into the park? My son would always be with me the whole time, playing basketball with them. Like, my son was there 24/7 with me. She used to get pissed because I would hang out with my son. You need to not hang out with him so much. Yeah. Like, what? My son. Like, I hang out with he's like one of my best friends. Yeah. And that sucks, man. Get pissed off when my mom was there and I'd go visit her at her hotel. So your mom stayed at the hotel the whole time? What's that? Your mom stayed at a hotel the whole time? Yeah, the whole time she was there. I thought you guys let her stay with you guys. No, Sherry wouldn't allow it. What the fuck? Yep. Oh, man. Yep. After she told her, don't worry about nothing, just come. Don't worry, my mom would never came. Who paid for the hotel? My mom was paying it. Oh, man. So I was paying it, my mom was paying it. The end, Sherry paid for 2 nights. Those last 2 nights, my mom was there because she ran out of money. Sherry was bitching about it. And I said, well, you're the one that wanted her there. So guess what? So you've been gone, you just left like Monday, like 2 days ago? I left Saturday. Damn. Have you guys talked? Are you guys done? I drove, stopped in New Mexico, stayed the night in New Mexico, and then we stopped by my son's friend's house in Arizona, Buckeye, Arizona, and then we drove from there.
What do you do? What are you doing now? Where are you staying?
I'm in a hotel right now. That's how I figured things out.
Holy shit, bro. What the fuck, man? I'm sorry, dude. You know what sucks is, dude, like, you've always been, like, one of my people, bro. Then you went away a little bit. I get it. I'm not even tripping about that. But we didn't even get to kick it. Like, that sucks.
I know. And I said a million times, I'm like, hey, take a drive, let's go see Tommy, call Tommy, maybe we go hang out. Yeah. Maybe go on a catch with them or something. Man, fuck Tommy all the time. Fuck him.
That's so crazy. I don't know what I ever did to her. I don't know what I did to her ever, bro. I never disrespected her. I was never mean to her. I don't know.
She's crazy, bro.
She's crazy.
Tommy, I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, she's crazy.
I wanted to tell you, bro, because I don't want you to get any kind of like fucking bullshit.
Right.
No, you're on it. Do not trust the fucking crazy lady.
Yeah.
Dude, as soon as I got back here, Tommy, last night? It was last night. I get an email from her. So I open my email. It says Sherry Counts. That's her married name. Her other husband.
Yeah.
So I open it, and it's a fucking Instagram reel saying that how much she loves me and wish it would have worked and all this. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with her?
So you guys don't talk on the phone?
No, I don't. I haven't talked to her since I left.
No shit. She's sad now, though.
I stayed at my son's girlfriend's for a week. When I left her house, I stayed there for a week because we had those snowstorms.
Yep.
Yep. So they let us stay there from Super Bowl Sunday until we left Saturday. So I was there a week. And I haven't spoke to her since I left.
That's funny, bro, because she was in my chats up until about 5 days ago, and then she's no longer there, and you're there. I mean, I know she's still there, but she's not saying anything. Is she Levi?
Yeah.
She's not? Okay.
Yeah, that's not her. No. There's another kid named Levi, but she did make that one account that one day because she was trying to fuck with me one time, trying to set me up, thinking that it was weird. And then, but a lot of people thought that was Levi, but she was, but that's not her. If the Levi is just a black circle, that's really a guy named.
Okay. What the fuck? Well, that sucks. You know what really pisses me off more than anything, bro, is when you guys came out here, because I was like, fuck yeah, because I don't have a lot of friends here. I just work. I'm like, fuck yeah, they're only an hour away. And then it just like stopped, you know? And I was like, fuck, but
I kept telling her, like, hey, dude, I was like, let's go hang out, Tommy. Let's go.
When did she finally tell you I did that to her? Because you had to be pissed.
Oh, she told me within like probably like a week after we did the video with you.
Then why would she want me to marry you guys if I did that?
You want me to call him and tell him to do this video thing?
Yeah.
That's a part of the whole wedding thing, and
she's crazy.
Why would you want someone that did that to you a part of all?
What'd she say? Did she say anything about that? Like, did she answer that?
Yeah, she was like, oh, just because I don't want him to think anything because I'm trying to keep it like mutual. I'm gonna fuck him in the end. I'm gonna set him up, so I don't want him to think it. Wow. She's like, oh, I'm just playing it cool with him because I don't want him to know anything.
So make me be your best man. I mean, I could have just been like the flower boy or something.
No, because I respect you. You know what I'm saying?
You're badass, bro. And I'm sorry. Honestly, I would have called you, but I called Swamper and he's like, I told Swamper this. And he's like, bro, she's fucking crazy. He's like, I'm going to be there. We're going to talk about it. So I told him what she said about you. He's like, we're going to talk about it. And then today, I reached out to him this morning. Nothing to do with you. And he's like, hey, bro, Joe told me some shit. He wants to talk to you. He's like, call him. And I was like, what did he say? He goes, he said he wouldn't tell me nothing until he talked to you first. And I respect the shit out of that, bro. I really do.
I wasn't going to say anything to anybody about it.
I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. And it sucks because also I heard the same thing. Well, I heard two girls were saying that I did some things to them. They were trying to find girls in the towns I went to see if they could come forward, but they couldn't find them. But I texted Edward. I'm like, hey, bro, do we have any beefs? Are we good? He's like, of course, man. Like,
I don't know what's up with Edward, bro, but I know she talks to Edward every day, bro. Okay. 2 hours on the phone every day.
Really?
Edward's on the phone with her, bro.
Okay.
So just a heads up. Just don't. Keep your head up when it comes to Edward. Don't really fully trust that guy.
Right.
I respect Edward. I like Edward.
So do I. Me too. I like him a lot.
What the fuck she said to him to make him like?
Yeah.
She's like a mother to me.
Yeah.
I think Sherry like a mom to me.
Right.
Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, like.
Well, maybe she fooled him, bro, because Edward's not been nothing but a good dude to me since day one, like everybody else. So I'm not mad at him because he probably, if he heard some shit, he's like, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, so.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, Tommy. When she told me that first, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What? And then I just started thinking, oh God, in my head, I'm like, nah, Tommy wouldn't do that.
But even then, at first, you're like, let's go get this motherfucker. I would. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, first I told her, listen, well, let's go. Let's get in the car. I'll knock on his door in front of him and ask him, right? What's going on? Did it happen? So we can fucking clear shit up. Sure. No, she wouldn't. No, don't worry about it. And I go, well, fuck. I said, and I would tell her, I'm gonna call Tommy then. And how about if I call him and I just have a talk with him and ask him on the phone? Yeah. Don't. I got the motherfucker. Don't worry. He's gonna get his. Because she was wanting it to be like set up so your supporters, you would be live, so all your supporters would see all that. You would lose all your supporters. Right. They got it all set up, bro. Like, and I was like, I don't want no part of it.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro, that she would even try so hard. That's crazy. And then it's like even
that's where Locksmith was gonna set up all the video, the have it all. So because he was the technical guy, he was gonna have all the camera stuff and microphones and have it all set up, hidden cameras, like wherever the catch was. It was crazy. They were gonna set it all up, bro. Wow. And I was just like, what the fuck? And then at first they weren't even bringing me into this. And then finally Locksmith said, why isn't Joe involved in this? To her. And he goes, that's your husband. He should be involved in this. And then they told me, they said, hey, get on the, he had a private Discord. Yep. Just so everyone could talk on there. There'd be like 5 of us. It was me, Ed, Locke, Sherry, and Brenda. Wow. So I jumped in there and we were on the live chat in the Discord, and then they brought that out to me. They're like, hey, this is the plan. We're going to set Tommy up, told me the whole thing. And I'm like, what the fuck? They're like, hey, we want you to play the pedo. So when he walks up, just have a hoodie on or something. He's going to think you're the pedo. As soon as he walks up to you, you can let him know, hey, I want to know what's going on. Why'd you do this to my wife? And I'm like, right, yeah. I don't want no part of it. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Into this shit. How crazy. Oh my God. And then I just started thinking, then me and her went on a ride one day. She goes, let's take a ride. So we drove way out in the mountains just so we could be alone and we could talk. So so what's up with the Tommy thing? I asked her, and she goes, got into detail, like, oh, I go, what exactly happened? Oh, he walked into the house one day, doing that. He was fishing. We were going to sit at the house, trying to do a catch. He came over. I went to my room to get my phone. She said I came back out down the hall. He was standing in the hallway. He started walking towards me. I started walking backwards, and he walked me back into my room, got in front of my bed. He grabbed my shoulders, threw me on the bed, ripped my shirt off, tore my pants off, forced himself inside me, and raped me. What the fuck, bro? And he fell onto the floor, and you continued to do it to her, even though you guys fell on the floor, you wouldn't let her up. I'm like, you still have the torn shirt? Oh yeah, I have it somewhere. I'm like, let me see it. I don't know what I did with it. It's somewhere. I'm like, what the fuck? And she said it was a CPP shirt. And the CPP shirt's the only one she ever had, one she wore on that video. Yeah. When we did the video, she gave that to me. I have that shirt. Wow. She doesn't have another CPP shirt. And she had that shirt. And I said, you have another CPP shirt, right? But Tommy Richards goes, no, I don't have another CPP shirt. It's the only one I have. It's the one I gave you. Like, you told me that you had one that he ripped when he did that to you. Oh, yeah, I do. Like, every time I'd catch her. Some bullshit, yeah. Yeah, that's funny because Jason was there the only time, and we have messages from that day. Like, she's like, go ahead and go inside. Like, dude, she wasn't even there. We grabbed the key from the top of her little thing. She left the key for you guys. Yeah. Yeah. And Jason came in and ate her coffee cake. Yeah. And she was mad because her cats like Jason and we don't like her and all. She told me all kinds of shit the day that you're there. That's the only day that. Well, she had a crush on Jason too. She had a crush, and he's a bigger like biker kind of guy. Like she likes that kind, like you kind of. And she liked him, and she flirted with him for a long time. And he had to tell her like, I'm married, girl, chill. Like, yeah. Then she would always, her kid would even tell me, oh, Tommy, oh. Didn't you like Tommy at one point, Mom? Well, you know what she used to do on the phone? She'd say, Tommy, tell them that you're with Rachel and I'm not your boyfriend. I'm like, I'm with Rachel, I'm not her boyfriend. They're like, my mom likes you in the background, you know? And I'm like, it was so weird. Anyone that shows her a little bit of attention, she goes for them. This malicious kid, he's on all kinds of Suboxone and all this shit. And I'm not going to lie to you, Tommy, I'm on methadone. Yeah. That's okay. I'm on methadone. I take methadone. I take homes. I take it every day. And I've been clean for 5 years off of it. Good for you, man. I'm doing real well. I'm starting to taper down on it to get off of it. I'm and then all that bullshit when they came out with you doing this. I'm like, who gives a fuck about someone who cares? Right. No shit. Past. If they're doing something to better them, yeah. Who fucking cares? Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? And it's funny because she went and told my son's girlfriend's parents, oh yeah, he's on methadone and all that. So they asked me, I said, you know what's funny? I have pictures of all her meds. Look, there's a bottle that says Sherry Ripley, 10 milligram methadone. She's on it too.
Holy shit. She's crazy, bro. She's crazy.
Yeah. But I have, you know, if you ever need me for anything to back you on anything.
Oh, I'm glad to see you around more, bro. To be honest with you, I'm just glad to see you around more. I don't give a fuck about the past. Like, dude, I would have been the same way, and I think you handled it better than I would have. Like, if somebody told me somebody would hurt my wife, I would have called you like, Joe, what the fuck, bro? But I think you
one and one. I was going.
No, I would have called you like, you touched my, yeah. So I appreciate you, bro. I do.
Don't do it. Don't call him. Don't call him. You're gonna ruin it. You're gonna ruin it. You're gonna ruin it.
Yeah.
But I was gonna let you know before anything happened.
Yeah.
If they were actually gonna set that up, Tommy, I was gonna call you the day of and tell you, don't go, bro. I was gonna give you a heads up.
Yeah.
It went down, bro. I would have never let.
So that's why that she made it the cops. She took the picture, and we reversed that picture, and it was a website picture. She took that picture out from a computer.
Yeah. I did, bro.
She did. We reversed it. But I still thought, well, maybe she took that out for her computer, you know? So I still believed it was kind of true. I never did. I gave up on the guy after like 3 days. And then she was like, oh, in the video, she's like, that's when he was doxing you. I'm like, you're crazy. That's when we were talking about the cat. And she even told me she already had, you know, looked at that. It was all fun. Yeah. Yeah, and she sends wiener pictures all the time. What she used to, I don't know.
And he goes, what's up with this thing? Because he asked me something about, he heard stuff about her and trying to do something to you, and then, but they don't know exactly what it is. And I said, I know it all, bro. And he goes, dude, fill me in. And I'm like, I'm not saying shit. I want to talk to Tommy before I talk to anybody else about this, because that's going to be on Tommy to make that decision on if he wants that out there or not. Because if he doesn't, I'm not going to.
That's up to you, bro. That's up to you. You say what you want, because the truth needs to come out either way. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I think she's going to try. She tried to get, I think what she did when she told me that you were a pedophile, she thought I was going to run with it.
Right.
But me and Cooley and Captain talked about it. And I'm like, dude, she said he's a pedophile. They're like, why is he there? I'm like, I don't know. They're like, Tommy, stop. Shut the fuck up. Why is he there? I'm like, she said he can't get him out. They're like, shut the fuck up. The police would have removed him if he did something. And I'm like, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Fuck, weirdo. So I'm not no fucking pedophile, bro. I
knew you weren't. I knew you weren't. But we were all questioning, like, why is he there? If he was, why is he at her house? Like, so it was just a conversation, you know?
And she never, and if someone did that to my kids, I would have confronted them. Hey, what the fuck?
Yes.
She never fucking said.
She said you got arrested and all. Like, it was weird, bro. It was fucking stupid.
Have those calls.
She's done. Yeah, she is.
Family kept seeing it. My daughter, my mom, my son, and I've seen it. I've seen it, but I was like, well, I'm trying to make this marriage work.
Yeah. We're the last ones to see it, bro.
You know,
it's true.
And finally, when she fucking said that when my son's girlfriend's dad called or stepdad called me and told me, get the fuck out. She's trying to say you touched her inappropriately, and she's already called the sheriff on you. Get your shit before you go to jail. Holy fuck. You know, so I backed. I loaded my shit quick as fuck and told her, put my finger in her face. I said, fuck you, Sherry. You're a fucking psycho.
Did she call the police or no?
I don't know. Well, hey, it was a ploy to say that to get me out.
Well, let me know if she did, because also 3 weeks ago she told me the same shit. So we could, dude, I could back you up on the truth is what she told me 3 weeks ago. So if her timelines don't meet up, you know what I mean? Like, so just keep me in mind, because she told me the same thing. And dude, it was when we were supposed to go catch that guy, and I finally said, fuck it, told the team, we're not catching the school guy that she worked with. We're done with her. We're done.
Yeah. Because that's the thing. Like, she was all pissed off. Why does he want to fucking me? Fucking me. He's supposed to call me. He never called me for that catch. But
yeah. Well, she just had told me that shit.
The cops on me was the day I left. Was only on Friday. Last Friday is when she told me. They said to get out because she went to the sheriff like 10 minutes ago. Get your shit and get out.
Right.
So Friday, she supposedly went into the sheriff. Then she called Rex, which is my son's girlfriend, stepdad, called him like 2 days after I had left. And it's like, is Joe still there? And he said, yeah, they're still here, which I don't know why he said. He should have said, no, they're all gone. But he said, yeah, they're still here. They haven't left because of snowstorm. She goes, oh, okay, because the deputy was just asking.
Wow.
And they knew I was there. Deputy never called me. No one ever came.
She was just trying to see if you were still there.
Yeah, she was just seeing if I was still around. And then the other night, like I said, last night, I get that fucking email. Open it's a fucking Instagram reel about how much she loves me and wish things would have worked, and it was just the wrong timing. Just know that I tried to love you the best I could, and all this weird shit. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with that? I'm sorry, dude. Sorry you had to go through that. What's up? Keep sending my mom's friend request on Facebook and shit. Recently? Yeah. My mom just told me. Mom, dude, tell him, fucking deny, reject. Just kidding. Just kidding.
There you go, and I'll send that to whoever wants it. But that's it. The last part's going to be his mom and him talking about where they live and their address. So, but that's it. You guys take that and do what you want to do with it.
That's fucking crazy.
It's long, but I mean, and I know it's old. Like Tech said, it's old, but dude, it's important. And I mean, it would be important if it happened to you. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So.
No, I get it.
Wow. But I want somebody, Nanya, I'll send it to you because I did cut the last 6 minutes off, but I only know why because I got messages to stop. But it's going to say what hotel they're staying at, the mom's name. And the mom, she's, well, I'll let him tell his story, but she was a good person. You know what I mean? Like,
What was it?
I'm saying the last 6 minutes, there's doxing, not really doxing, but they were saying where they were at and stuff. But I'll send the whole video so somebody could hear it and say, okay, Tommy turned that off on purpose. But yeah, I got a message saying, please send that because some people aren't even with us no more. Like,
Right.
I'm not trying to.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
Wild though, right?
Yeah, that's fucking mind blowing. It's sad. It's sickening. It's fucking, I have so many questions and just shit that
I was never mean to Ed. I was still good to him there. This is
fucking nice, Tommy.
We got to know the dates. Like the date's gonna mean something. Like
yeah.
But yeah, that was when I heard of it. It was like a 2-day thing, and thank God for Twomper. For people who say Twomper, oh, he's such a bitch, he's such a bad person. Twomper saved me. I was about to get fucked up 2 days after this. I was gonna catch a cop that wasn't a cop.
You could have been killed. I mean, that motorcycle gang's nothing to fucking play with.
No.
What do they think about her now?
Right.
I don't know. But so the guy, her ex-husband's from Florida. We did some background check, and he was out of prison for a very short time. But like these guys aren't guys you fuck with. They're not going to sit there and let me explain my story to them. They're going to be like, well, listen, what did you do? Dude, I was going to
go in on you.
I don't even think Alex would have been prepared for this. Like, I don't know. Alex wanted nothing to do with it. From what I heard, he was like, I'm not in it. I don't want it. But this was Sherry and Edward's making.
And Locke, and that's
Locke. It was Sherry, Locke, Edward, and Locke. Actually, he did jump out. He called me. I had that phone call too. That would be the next one. I'm going to send it with you. Okay. And he's like, hey, bro. But once my dumbass didn't tell him I was recording. It's the first time I ever recorded. Then like I got hit to recording. And Locke was so bad, but he was like, dude, I'm done with Sherry. Fuck her. Yeah. She's a scumbag. I know you didn't do it. That's why I said say it live. That's what that meant. But I'll send you that too. Cooley just gave me all my cards. Cooley found that and he's like, Tommy, Sherry's calls on there. Like, this is just 20 days ago. He's like, you need to repost that. And so I was going through it last night and we were on the live. So I don't think Locke was like trying to get me set up. I think Locke really did like try to step out. He did. I do believe
at that point he might have.
At that point he did, yeah. But then he became a fuck nose again.
Yeah, because we're not gonna talk about him right now.
Yep.
I'm gonna hold back what I wanted to say too. So
yeah.
But
crazy though, right?
Yeah, and that's because I've been getting alerts like every day saying, and obviously all her info's out there already, so it's not doxing her. But this shit, I'll send it to you. I don't know if this is her, but I think this is her. She makes sandwiches for a living.
Who?
Sherry.
You know, I don't know. I know they tried to do this whole thing where she moved away or whatever, but then she like did something with court where they sent me her address. You know, I got a paper and she was right in the same place. But they tried to say she moved to Florida, whatever. I don't care. I don't care where she is. I want nothing to do with her.
Like, do we think that do you think she's the one with the connections to the Banditos or whatnot?
She is. So her ex-husband, which is her baby's daddy, she's got good kids. Her kids are good kids, you know? I mean, yeah, who doesn't try to build bonds? Like, kids and shit like that. But the baby's daddy is the one, and he was in prison in Florida. I don't know much beyond that, but I think they're exes. They were together for a little while. And then, but so she told him, and he was bringing all his people, which is connected from, like, I guess, a Florida to Colorado gang. They're tied. I was just going to get fucked up. That's all.
They have them in every state, I believe, so.
Probably.
Yeah.
But if they would know the truth, but they weren't gonna let me talk. I wasn't gonna be able to talk.
Yeah, you would have just been.
Yeah.
You probably wouldn't have been able to talk afterwards either. You know what I mean?
No,
That's what I'm saying, so.
No.
And that's
It was
scary to
bad.
know because if that's the same person that's looking me up every fucking day, Sherry, you stupid bitch.
Well, didn't you just say that she's on your IG or something?
No, she's fucking keeps following me on like not following
LinkedIn.
me, sorry. Yeah, that fucking LinkedIn that Mark and them docs. I'm like, this is it. Cause like, oh fuck it, let's see. This is what
Damn. Damn.
And I don't know if that's
still
her.
around. That's weird.
Right.
Why
Because
she
it
after
shows
you?
It shows you who looks at you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I didn't know that until you
Well,
said
if you
that.
pay
I
for
guess
it.
that's right.
If you pay for it, it does. So she's been looking at me every fucking day.
That's her. That's her 1,000,000%.
Yeah. So that's kind of fucking weird, Sherry. Stop
I don't
talking
think
to me.
she's super dangerous, but she knows people
Yeah.
that like, and this is what I told you. Heard it on there. I'm like, dude, you should have wanted to fuck me up. Like, if I had heard that somebody hurt my wife, I would. But you guys understand that was 3 days after I married them. After, like, it was so weird. And he's like, that's why I asked him, and he's like, well, it's because she said, you know, they didn't want to make any, or maybe it's 3 weeks. I don't know.
So I would think, this is me using logic though, if my wife or whatever was saying that they were raped by somebody and then they asked that person to fucking marry us, we got a little bit of a problem. We need to be divorced. Okay?
She was weird with me, but don't you think like he almost played a part of a? He was weird with me, but he even said, like you heard there, he's like, dude, if the meat was setting, I was calling you, and he tried to call me like 4 or 5 times, but so I was calling her about a catch, and she's like, hey, she's like, he's a fucking pedo, and I'm like, what? She's like, I can't talk. So I knew somebody's in the background. I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, he does what you do, and I'm like, call the police. She's like, they won't. You know what I mean? I was like, all right, I'll call you back. That was like 3 or 4, a couple of days before. So I'm thinking this guy. I'm like, fuck, he's a fucking pedophile.
Right.
Like, and she caught him. And then Cooley and Captain are like, hey, bro, like they liked Sherry. They did. Captain didn't know her. Cooley, I think he met her once or maybe didn't, but knew her of her. And they were like, dude, chill, bro. Like, what? She said she called the police and didn't do anything. Like, Tommy, stop being fucking Tommy and like relax. And it was weird. It all happened in 1 week. Like 1 week, this whole thing blew up. Like me and her were super close. She was only around for like what, 20 days. Got me a catch with Steph, and we did it. And then all of a sudden,
She used real kids' pictures for decoy photos too, right?
well, she used her kids' pictures, but what she would do is she would always send penis pictures. That was her big thing.
What?
Yes. And then she's like, oh, I had to send it. And we kind of had an argument. And I thought that's why she backed off. Like, you know, we have all those on Google Drive. Like, it's all the catches. That day, if you guys remember the big guy, I think his name was Dan. Dan was the big guy that came out of the garage. He was standing in the garage door. We caught him. And the Colorado Springs Police Department, if you're a troll, you know this. They're like, you're ruining our cases. We'll never arrest
I remember that.
for you. Okay, so that guy standing at the door, that was her catch. That's the first time I met her. She pulled up. She came out and she went to hug me. And I'm like side hugs. She was aggressive. Yeah, I was like, what's wrong? She's like, I'm Sherry. I'm like, oh, fuck. You can hear it in the video. I never met her. She accused me because we went to her house. I think the day before, or like maybe it was the same day. I don't remember. I never met her. She left a key on like a fire extinguisher, which she told me to go to. We came in. Jason ate her cake. She said, help yourself to the fridge. Me, I'm the type of guy that's like, yeah, she said, help yourself, but I'm not going in. Jason's like, fuck it. Flip that thing open. Is there a cake right there? And he ate the crust. She was mad. It was a big deal. She's like, he fucking ate my cake and blah, blah, blah. But I'll bring him up one day too. Like she called him and used to flirt with him and say she liked him. And he's like, I'm married. And she went crazy on him. He's like, dude, watch this. Yeah, she's nuts. She's fucking nuts.
That's insane.
And this was all in 30 days. All what I'm telling you. I probably knew her from start to finish no more than 60 days. No more. Let's just give me a little.
And you and your wife were together at that time, right? Like,
well, we were together, but my wife hadn't been here. She was in the Philippines.
She's still in the Philippines. Okay.
Yeah. And she was good. And if you heard at the end of the video, she's like, well, actually, you didn't hear that part. So this is the very, very end. She's like, I was trying to call her back after she hung up on the first, what you guys heard at the beginning. And she didn't answer. And she messaged me, I'll talk to you only if Rachelle's there. Let's expose this once and for all. That's at the very end. I'm going to send you the whole thing. I don't think that's real important, but she wanted Rachelle there. It was so weird. Don't know why.
Well, a lot of women think that they can manipulate other women, you know? And
yeah, maybe.
Give them a sob story. So maybe she thought she was going to tell your wife something, you know, that
to get her to leave me or something.
Yeah.
I didn't think Ed was after me. I thought Ed, as you could hear, I'm talking good about Ed. So I didn't think Ed was involved then. But like there was a catch. Actually, Cooley didn't meet. When Ed sent us to the wrong catch, it was me, Cooley, her, but I was with Cooley the whole time. She said, talk to Ed. I went to grab it. He's like, he still likes you. I'm here. And I was like, what? Like, That's weird. He still likes you. I'm here.
Hmm.
I'm like, Ed don't like me, and I just blew it off. But after like learning this shit, that's when Ed stopped liking me. So, and we got the wrong guy. So Edward put us on the wrong guy, or Sherry, or
wanted to
both.
set that up then. But you would think that, I don't know, after all this shit is exposed, like, y'all are down bad. Is that why fucking BitchBot's making videos about me already? BitchBot, I know you're watching.
What's he doing?
Pull up, dude. He's
What's
making
he doing
videos
to you?
about me now.
Right
He's
now?
saying, yeah, I'm the new Detective Gomez.
You know, if BitchBot, if they would go back to this old evidence, you know, like why I respect you a lot, then is like people like this, or you, or James. It's old news. But if you guys go back and watch this shit, you can see this has been a plan for now, what, 2-3 years that these guys have done this. If we all shut up, they can keep continuing. Like, shout out to you guys for doing this. Like tonight,
and that's why Bill hates when we do it, and that's why I hate when people are like, "Let's stop bringing up old shit." I get it, and if you don't want to watch the old stuff, I'm sorry. Pause. You know, no hard feelings. It's nothing personal. Come back whenever we're not. You know, but us newer people that are having this stuff done to them too now. Because if you're not the target, then who's the next target? If you you know,
and
you heard it from JT the other day when Tommy's dead.
Dead. He's only dead, but when he's dead.
Exactly.
But this thing to me is like, I've been attacked for 2 fucking years, and I find something that I figure is gold, like right there, to show that upon her apology, if you put common sense together, I know we don't all have common sense, but if you do that, you see that she's a fucking liar. So, but we don't show that. Why?
Right. Because she's a woman. It doesn't
Do you think
matter.
if this had hurt me, I'd keep bringing it up? Fuck no. It fucking sucks. I've never been called a rapist in my life until this. And it bothers me because I'm so far from a rapist. So I find something that shows that she's a liar on top of what I've already showed. Of course I'm going to show it, right? Of course.
Absolutely.
And I appreciate everybody for doing that. Like, hold people accountable for what they do. Jeff was the one that told me. I think the people that accuse should be arrested if it's false for the same thing they're accusing for.
Absolutely.
So should Sherry go to prison for 25 years? I think so.
She's a person, and they all know that, and they all play off that. So yeah.
But Tommy's different. Tommy's different. It's irrelevant. So go ahead.
Right. But
I
I think
appreciate you guys.
definitely, it sucks trying to turn yourself into a harder, meaner person. But you have to do it for yourself, and not if you're not going to do it for yourself, do it for your wife and your kids. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Nanya, I called Colorado Springs Police Department, and I called Westminster, then I called Broomfield. They're like, dude, you are the first person trying to turn yourself in for rape. I'm like, I didn't rape nobody, but they're saying it. But since she didn't say it, and I have another video, that's the one, I found the whole bag. The video from Westminster, which they hated me at the time, they're like, listen, man, when she calls us and tells us you did this, we'll investigate it. So then he calls me back, and I record it, right? And he's like, listen, we just talked to her. It's a 5-minute call. And Mr. Fellows, if you keep harassing her, we can arrest you for fucking harassing. He's like, she never mentioned the rape. And I'm like, so I called you guys. And he's like, yes, but you're harassing her. All she wants is you to go away. And I'm like, what the fuck? And that's in the stack of the next ones I'm going to send out. And I'm just going to give them to whoever wants them. They're not like, it's not going to make me look good. But it's the truth. It's the fucking truth.
We're not perfect, and accountability is fucking key.
But I didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. I just called Westminster as I was going through a battle. Now they arrest everybody. They're starting to prosecute, but this is when they hated me. So they were like, dude, I know you called, but leave her alone or it's going to be harassment. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? So
yeah, that's some backlash.
It's wild. It's wild.
It is. And like I said, you just got to not be so, hey, Ryan, sorry.
I wouldn't have posted that, Nanya, honestly, if you wouldn't have said yesterday or last night or whatever that she was following you on that thing. I wasn't even going to bring that up. I found that yesterday. I don't know. You were there with us when I said I found it.
Yep.
I wouldn't even have put it up if I didn't know she was following you. Why is she following you?
I don't know. And it's weird. Sorry.
I mean, I
Ryan,
wouldn't
go
be
ahead.
worried. Just,
No, I'm not.
It's weird, though.
She's weird as fuck. Bitch, better check yourself.
So that's why I did it today. That's one reason.
Hey, Tech. Oops, fuck. Ryan, sorry. Or is it Tech?
Tech Ryan, the same people or what?
Yeah,
they're both good people.
He's muted. I don't know.
They really are, but they're both good people. But they are the same people.
Yeah, Tech, you can say something. He wants to say something, Tommy.
He can. Tech's good people. He's
audio, absolutely.
We can hear you now.
That's right. No.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds very crackly from my end. I have to use Firefox. Chrome's like.
It is.
Now.
It was fucking with me earlier too, Ryan.
That's right. That's not Tech.
Yeah. Anyone else going through this like with Google Chrome?
Google Chrome.
Yeah, I have been. I thought it was
says
me.
something about cookies, and we use cookies inside the service or whatever, so you don't get to go live on your phone at your convenience. So
You gotta accept them, buddy. Accept the cookies.
You have to take the cookie.
All of them. I look through it, and it's just like,
Let me
no,
see if
you
it's
shouldn't be
down.
working. You know,
Hold
like,
on. I'll see if it's down on down detector right quick.
yeah, I just kind of.
We don't care if you like sweets. Take the cookies. Take the cookies.
Hey, Tech.
Hey, let Tech talk for a second. Go ahead, Tech.
You told me I didn't really want to blow you up so much, but
you're fine, buddy.
I know you and Steph are like decent enough friends.
Well, I haven't talked to her in about 8 months, but yes, when I left off, you know, whatever.
So that was like right about 8 months. Well, Ope's been around for 1 year. I'm the text decoy for Ope.
Who is?
Me and Sammy, online friendly exposure.
Okay.
We did branch off from Steph, but it's kind of because Sammy got fed up with her stuff, and
fair enough.
Well, my choice was to keep decoying for Steph and be friends with her, or choose my real life girlfriend. So that's a really
easy
right,
easy pick there.
But no, I can send you proof. I know that like she disputes it fully. Actually, I want to say that PCD, their first thing that they've ever shared on their community post, that was between me and Steph.
I remember that.
But she really decoyed using an underage kid's pictures. Actually, that woman just gave birth to her first child.
I'm gonna believe you, Tech, but that's you know,
it's crazy. But here, so I can share all this to you behind the scenes. Like,
no, I believe you, man. I'm so shocked because for me, when I worked with her, she was all about like it
she's
had to
always
be
been
perfect.
super wholesome and nice, but like
Yeah.
It's, you know, people can put on a forefront and a fake.
Sure, absolutely.
But no, that was what I wanted to come up here and
Well,
talk to
you know what, Tech, you've been. I mean, I think we've like kind of called it cool like
we
4 months
definitely
ago.
had our differences.
We did, and I don't even know why, but we did. But I think that
I know why. Do you want to know why?
Yeah, I do.
Because
Actually,
of
I do. Well, okay, fair enough. But I think so just so you guys know, I haven't talked to Steph. Maybe I'm bad with time, but the last time Tech, remember when I was on like, I think it was Locks, and you're like, Tommy, I want to talk to you. That's the last time I talked to her, bro.
Talked to Steph was whenever you went down to Alabama for, what was it, Trenton?
Yeah, but I talked to her a couple months after that, so that probably's not accurate on my part, but not much after that.
Neither here nor there. But just
that's the last time you talked to her?
She did like use the decoy, and I'll send all this to you behind the scenes, obviously.
Shocked, man. No, I believe you, man. I think honestly that's all. She's gone, right? Like from what I understand, Tech, I heard she's like
she gracefully backed out, but like
I heard she's like almost like not even like, maybe I'm wrong, but I heard
she's not around. No,
No. Listen, real quick. Let me just finish. I heard that she's like possibly not going to be here in the next couple of years, right? Like she has a disease fatal.
I've heard that she got double cancer and then
That's
she
what I heard.
beat it. But since then I have no updates, and
But if
obviously
she's not
I don't
here
talk to
anymore,
her.
do we need to really drag? The last I heard, dude, she hated me. She fucking hated me. We
Well,
had
I
one
mean,
call.
sometimes if people aren't, well, if she's not here like on this earth anymore, no, don't fucking drag her. That's horrible.
Right. Well, that's what she made me feel, is that she was terminal. You know,
It could be, but she did just get married to a guy in Texas like 2 months
See, I
ago.
don't watch this, bro. Son of a bitch. See, I'm a fool, but everybody.
No, you're not a fool. You're just nice and people.
All right.
Tommy, you want to believe the best in everybody. A lot of us really have that. Well, most of us have that trait, or other people just shut down and say, "No, you're a fucking asshole," and I don't trust anybody.
That pisses me off to even hear this right now, but whatever. You know, I haven't talked to her.
Don't be pissed off. Don't be pissed off.
But
no, because
no, that was
seriously, we talked and she was on her way out, type shit. You know, like fuck.
If she was on her way out, I would feel.
Well,
so
she was.
horrible
She
for
told me
her.
she had dual cancer. One of them was fixable. The other one was terminal. You just said she had dual cancer, so obviously she told you the same thing.
And then she shared on her YouTube page that she has cancer and she's bald, and then pulled her beanie off and showed.
I think I have a. Oh, was it? I had a picture of her bald. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she sent me one with the beanie on. Maybe that's what it was.
And there's a video on the WAP YouTube page right now. You could play it.
Why do people?
Steph doxing herself, but it's neither here nor there.
That's fair.
It's really not that important.
Hang on, let me.
I guess my thing is, she's still important to drag.
Hey guys. Hang on a second. We're about pull up. We can have a conversation about it, because I mean, you guys all dox everybody. Look at what everybody.
Yeah, let him up. It's not good.
He won't come up if I'm up.
He won't, Ryan.
He won't come up if you're up, Ryan.
Yeah, like he's like, I like questioned him like for a second. He just like
Hey, can I say something to Tech real quick?
Mhm, go ahead.
I just want 2 seconds. Tech. So I found your channel and your wife's channel, dude. I hadn't been there in over a year because when you guys left staff, and dude, I was like, who are these fucking people? They're badass. So I made one comment, bro.
We appreciate you.
No, but listen, I didn't know it was you guys because I hadn't been there. Because remember, you went from us with Stephanie, and so then I found this channel that was.
I went from Rami to Tommy to
Okay.
to I had some communication with PNN, and then I did horrible things to them.
Man, whatever. Dude, you know what? Yeah, at least you admit it.
That's the timeline. And then
But I saw you guys and I sent a message, bro, and I got like lit up. And then your girl and you both responded on, I think, Instagram. I didn't even see it. And they were like, because it was the same time when that guy like said my kid deserved to be raped and all whatever. I forget his name. So bad. But dude, I didn't even know that was you guys. You guys do good work, man. Let's just leave it at that. You guys are fucking.
We
very good
only
people.
try our best all the time. That's all we can do.
Well, you guys are fucking rock stars. So, but anyways,
Well,
I
we
didn't know what
appreciate
you
it.
guys are. I wouldn't have commented. I just was like, who the fuck are these people? And how do I not know them? Like, you know, because I was getting booted. You know, you guys do a good job.
Did my mom give you permission to be up here right now?
Your mom did not give me permission. No.
No, I asked Ryan.
Oh, right.
Yeah, me and Ryan are basically just alts of each other with the same voice.
We're the same person.
And then I'm both.
Let Warbot up. Let him up. Let him
Hey, he can come up. He won't.
He can come up.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
come up
yeah, Warbot does not like me because of.
So who does Warbot like on this panel? Everybody's like, he won't come up. 'cause of
Nobody,
me.
but he's always watching.
I thought I was the one he didn't like.
You have to be a CP.
Well, if I had to choose one, I would say
That's
he
gotta be
might
Ryan.
like. He might like one of the Nunya Knights. One of the two.
Maybe the one above Tech. Maybe. No, probably
Who's that Nunya at night? I'm a Nunya at night. I guess.
Everybody is. Except
Yeah.
Tech and Ryan, because I tricked y'all, but whatever.
Yeah, he might. I say this with like cringiness, but I somehow managed to be the one guy that everyone's like, "Oh, he's neutral. Like we can fuck with him." It's like, you know, I actually do have opinions you wouldn't really agree with some of them. But,
Well, yeah, you can have opinions, but if we
James,
type
I saw
them
you,
to and
bro.
say you to read them, you won't be able to. So, like, you can have your opinion as long as it's not in words.
James
Oh, yeah,
left
of course,
Nunya the other night and jumped into Locks. And like, dude, I don't know James that well. I know James from Nunya. And I've been watching him for months. But anyway, James jumps over there, and then there's Todd. He's like, James, such a good guy. And dude, I think James, you were going in there to troll, but when you jumped in, they were like, this is such a badass dude. Like, you're like, oh shit, what do I do?
Yeah,
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you were. Of course, you were going to troll, and then Todd's like, "You're such a good guy," and then fucking Locke said it, and then the chat started hitting you hard, like he's a fucking troll, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Dude, they didn't know what to do with you.
They
It
all
was
think talking nice to James is gonna get James to side with them on anything. And listen, I know James outside of here.
Yeah.
No, he's
Like
not my
he's your
husband.
real life friend,
He's my,
right?
we're coworkers. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
And-
well, yeah.
But listen, James listens to nobody but me. So fuck all y'all. I'm just kidding.
James is good
We own
people,
James.
man. I don't know him well, but I've heard him. I've never heard him talk dirty about anybody, disrespectful about anybody. And then I go to the side and I'm like, they're talking about James at Damone. They're like, no, James from Nunya. I'm like, what the fuck?
I heard Bill said Nunya had crackhead energy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
I heard that. I heard that last night.
Oh, I didn't hear
I lived in.
Well, I watched
Springfield,
the video last night.
Nashville,
Sorry.
I know what crackheads sound like. They don't sound like Nunya.
I've never seen crack. So
right.
I mean, cool. But
Well, if you go
also-
meet Jonathan from yesterday, or catch his mom smokes crack, you can meet
Oh,
with her.
fuck.
She's 72 years old, and she'll help you out.
Oh fuck, I'm good.
Yeah.
I want to stay fat. Send me
Yeah,
fat.
Tommy, to help you out, I don't think that's an appropriate term, bud.
What is it? What do I need to call it? What do I call it?
No, just to say someone will help you out with crack, I wouldn't agree with that one.
No, you're probably right, bro. You're probably right. But this dude was like, he was so why I said that, he was like, I'm a cokehead. And he's like, but my mom, she's having trouble. And I'm like, he's like, but I'm a cokehead. And I'm like, what did she do? He's like, she smokes crack. I'm like, dude, your mom's sick, but yet she smokes crack. You might want to fix the crack problem.
I saw Bill. He sounded intoxicated. Like he did sound intoxicated, and I mean, I guess
Was that his most recent live, Ryan? His most recent live?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no.
But I guess he said he was driving down like a property road, but it's like you're still driving the car.
So if you watch the whole live, he said right before he jumped on the live, if you watch the whole live, he said he popped Ambien. He didn't know he was going to get on the live. I'm telling you guys right now, Ambien, I know from experience. I've taken Ambien before, and it can put you into a like like a Ethan world. It can, you guys. And he even admits that. So watch the beginning on that short, the whole video. He said he took Ambien.
So my very first ex-girlfriend, her mom took Ambien, and she believed that she had to do a high school graduation speech for her older sister. Like, absolutely believed it.
Like out of nowhere or what? Like in the kitchen?
Yeah, like I've heard horror stories, like people who wake up and they bake the turkey or
They do. They cook, bro. They cook. Yes, that's very
and then
real.
they just go right back to sleep and they forget.
But Tiny takes Ambien and he don't act like this.
No, you overdose on it. You overdose on it, and like you take like. And people, they get the DUIs, and they'll wake up and they'll drive to like 7-Eleven, totally out of it. They'll get arrested, or they'll put like he said, a turkey in the oven. It's called like an Ambien DUI or whatever they call it, but they're taking more than they're supposed to. I'm telling you, I've done it before. Like I've done it before, but I've never been like I never drove or did anything. I never felt it. I went to sleep on Ambien.
I can't drive anyways, but yeah, it never made me want to go drive.
No, I always fell asleep, but I think if you take too many, it puts you into. They say it's like almost like not shroom. Yeah, shrooms. Like it'll.
No, what I would compare it to is, and I've never done this before. Quote me on this because that's very fucking true. It's very much like a Xanax high.
Yeah,
I never did Xanax. I don't know, but I think that would probably be the perfect example from what I've heard.
Like a Klonopin.
Probably is.
Like,
I have.
Isn't it Klonopin, Xanax, the same thing?
Yeah. I mean,
No.
I've never done Klonopin either, but I thought that was all of like the down.
Sleep medication?
Huh?
Is Klonopin a sleep medicine?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is?
Klonopin
is?
Yeah, it's a weird thing. It was I took that. I was like,
I thought it was repeating.
Because I had insomnia and it had like
Oh,
a weird thing.
so-
Is my audio on?
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry, Ryan. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it's weird. It like makes you chemically depressed. It's like,
Okay. I think you take too much of anything, you're gonna be fucked up.
Well, just
Again,
like
I've done the Ambien, but I went to sleep. It did its job. I went to sleep. Like,
Real quick,
Maybe I
Robot,
could
you want to dox me? Bet.
is he in right now? Is he in?
He's doxed me over in whoever's chat this is, he's in.
So why didn't he just come up? Why don't we end this? Tell him to come up.
Because he's a pussy. He's mad that we're talking about Sherry.
I don't want you to say where he's at, but like, he's right now live somewhere
No,
else?
he's on whose channel is that?
Live right now?
Yeah, somebody's live. I don't know.
That's crazy. I think then you like I don't know. Never mind. I don't know.
He says, "Is Angel here? Came for Angel. Stay for the third grade docs tries."
He's so against doxing, but he's
Okay,
doing
he's gonna be really pissed off shortly. That's okay, Warbot. Don't you worry, bitch boy. I got you. Don't you worry. But yeah,
They just want you to go away. That's it.
they do, and it's not gonna happen, and it's getting ready to get a lot worse for them because I'm not a fucking catcher.
It's sad
I'm
when
not
I
a
see
kitty
you guys
boy.
get attacked harder than me lately. Like you.
No, we're good. We can handle it. Y'all stay focused because y'all are the ones that are fucking getting fucking.
I
hurt.
know, but like I used to get it all. Now it's not me. Are you good?
No, it's okay. So I do want to warn everybody what I'm about to play, so you guys can hop off panel if you don't want to be involved in it. But I'm about to play some unedited jailhouse calls, and I don't want nobody else to smoke for it. So
Do it.
I'll take all the smoke for this one.
yeah, I'm only putting out like what I can because I'm listening to them and stuff before I post
Well, I don't want any hate, so I'm gonna drop it down.
your tech.
Hey, Tech, for real, good to talk to you, man. I know we've been here for a while, but good to talk to you, man.
Yeah, you as well. I hope you all have a great night, have a great Friday or weekend. But talk to you next time, maybe.
Yeah.
Ryan,
See you later.
you
Ryan.
better ask permission next time.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Ryan.
Damn,
Yeah,
Ryan, he's about to fuck you up, bro. You better get it right.
I gotta ask permission. You better ask permission too. We're the same person.
Are we gonna have the Ryan and Ryan fight, or the Tech and Tech fight, or what?
Yeah, we're about to just basically like argue it out with words and not be violent towards each other.
Oh, I don't know, bro. Ryan's gonna come across with that.
We're actually the same person, but I can request really well, so it makes it look like we're talking.
Anyways, later.
Bye, Tech.
Bye.
And I did not make that night bot for Tech. Sorry, guys. It was not me. Okay, so what? Who is it that's live? Ed? Is that who it is? Predward? Oh, they're about to get really mad because James didn't finish this one. Because we did do a little edit, guys. Like we put video with it, right? With the calls. Just something, a little funny. But other than that, they're not edited at all.
Yeah.
So here we go. They're not in order either. Because James does nothing like he's told to do. So he does what he wants.
Good job, James.
He does what he wants. All right, I've got this one. I'm gonna play this one right quick, and here we go.
Yeah,
I'm
yours is coming up.
recording.
Like I said, it's
Yeah, I got you, James. We're gonna play this one first. Yeah.
She said, shut up.
Hello. I was really sorry. No, well, when you called me last time, like an hour ago.
Are you, okay, you're awake now, though?
Yes, I'm awake. What's up?
How you doing?
Fine. I'm not supposed to be walking, but I'm walking to Walmart because
How far is Walmart from your house?
300 meters.
Oh, 300 meters.
Like I just have to cross one street.
Right, you gotta cross. Okay. So what happened?
Yeah. Well, he took everything. He got drunk and came home. Because my oldest son got here from where he studied. So he went to visit my son, and it ended up him hating me. And yeah.
What's
So-
your dad?
Oh, my dad, thank God he was not here. Because I called him. It was like 5:30 in the morning. And I called him. And, oh, yeah, he was at the beach house, and he got here like 2 hours later. And he's like, thank God I was not here because I would have shot him in the leg.
Yeah.
Not kill him, but shot him in the leg.
Right.
So, yeah. Yeah, my parents are helping me with everything, but I don't want to ask them for money.
Right.
But they take my daughter to summer camp, and they take me to the doctor, and all the police thing that I have to do.
You just went and got x-rays yesterday?
Yeah.
Why didn't you go on Saturday? Or
No,
don't work that way?
No, yeah, they do, but I had to wait for where here there's a special place for domestic violence, and there's a special doctor. So I needed to do it with him.
Right.
So it could be legal.
So your husband's going to jail whenever he's found, right?
It's gonna be, yeah. Yesterday they told me that it's gonna take him 3 days to find him or notify him. Sorry. And
You don't just arrest him on the spot?
no, they go to the address I gave them. That's his business address because I don't know where he lives.
Right.
And I hope they find him, but they have his phone. And if they don't,
At your house again, right?
they gave me a new protective order that includes
That just
my.
don't really mean shit, right? It's just a piece of paper, right?
Yeah, because it's like when the sex predators, the pedophiles, it's like, it was not a real case, or you have to wait till it happens. It's like, what the fuck? But I have the paper, and I took a copy to my. Oh, it's not that far, but it took 45 minutes for them to get to my house.
25
On Saturday.
minutes?
Yeah.
Oh.
Even though my son was telling them, like, he's shooting her. Yeah. So supposedly with that paper, they're gonna get here faster.
Right.
Right.
Oh, so it wouldn't take them 25 minutes to get there. It's just took 25 minutes to get there.
Yeah. And this would come. No, they're like 5 minutes away.
Oh wow.
No. Yeah, it's Mexico. That I have a person outside of the house again. That my father, the same one that was helping the first time, but he cannot live outside the house forever. So, and I cannot be afraid again. Like, this is not life. So he needs to be put away or paid, whatever he has not paid for my kids or myself or the house.
Right.
And he goes through it with me. So.
But still, he can't be around you, right?
Nor my kids. So I took that protective thing copy to my daughter's summer camp because he knows where it is.
So he can't pick her up or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. And they know him, so if I didn't take that paper, he could take her.
Right,
Yeah. Hmm?
Wouldn't that be kidnapping?
Yeah, and in Mexico, if it's the father, it's not really called kidnapping. It would take a process for days to get her back.
Right.
So now he cannot get near her. Thank God.
Right, yeah. That's good.
Yeah, and that's the only place she's going to summer camp. So she's staying home with me the rest of the day. And then we're leaving to Minnesota when I get my ribs taken care of. So that's gonna be nice to have a little rest.
Right. Well, keep yourself on your right with protecting your family and your kids and yourself, and than any of the bullshit going on in the fucked up community that we're in. I wouldn't even.
Oh my God. Oh my God. No, and of course I will never tell this. This happened to me again because they make fun. It happened once.
Right.
So imagine. No. I just told Nick because it was just that exact moment where I had just gotten home yesterday and he see me, and I don't believe in coincidence that like some things happen for a reason. So it was nice to hear your voice.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting out on the 13th, so and I'm planning on only doing one more live in this community, and it's going to be just a demo for about FM and AM and everybody else pretty much.
Yes, and this is going crazy.
Yep. I'm gonna put everything out there. Like, hey, look, choose to believe it if you want. You don't have to if you don't want to. I don't give a fuck. Here's the truth. Here's the stories. And and that's it. And meanwhile, I'm gonna create a new channel. Whoever follows me over there can follow me over there.
Of course.
But I'm no longer in this community. I don't want to be in this community. And, you guys can, all go to each other's places and kill each other. I don't give a shit. I'm just out.
Yeah.
It's not. I mean, I can't prevent people from. I mean, I can't tell people where to go, where not to go. So if they come to the mission like this, and that's on. It's not on me. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah. Totally. And I'm doing the same. I'm just on lock, and that's it. Because Gabby doesn't even go live. Yeah. So I'm just on lock and in chat.
What's up with Nanya?
Nanya, well, when she first arrived, you should remember she was like, I'm not part of the drama. I just want your friends to come to my channel. It's all good vibes and blah, blah, blah. And then she started going, oh, you can give me information and I can help you.
Well,
and
she learned drama makes a lot of money. Drama makes a lot of views. Drama makes
exactly.
a lot of monetization. That's what Cap learned. That's why Cap went after me for a month to get monetized,
Exactly. So first when Azure on Locksmith, and I saw the video, it's a 3-minute thing with a problem with them. And I just said I was disappointed at her because she didn't want drama, and now she was loving the drama. That's all I said. And now she's like, yeah, because you dragged me. And she's like, well, she's every day talking about me. For those 3 things I said. That's her first.
Well,
and I don't care.
It's like she's with Bobby Joe and PHI and Gabby and Sammy and the rest of them bitches,
Yeah, exactly. So I'm not missing out on anything.
Ray's still keeping the bullshit. Like
Ray
took my call once since I didn't hear him. He won't take another call from me, so he's a very not, fuck Ray.
Oh no, I hate him. He's the mind and
like he's not around, but he's in that FTC Discord,
Of course, and he has something to do with his tech because a lot of information that was on my video, Ray, like they were Ray's words. Like let that sink in.
Ray pretended to be everyone's friend to get information on them to expose later on,
Yeah, and I wrote it. I said, and now I think it's restricted that video, or I don't know. But I told him I don't give a fuck. I told him I'm gonna strike every single video where you talk about me and my brother.
So I'll tell you what, Ray is gonna be. I guarantee you, as soon as I get out of here, Ray's gonna be calling me every day again. And like, where the fuck were you when I was in jail? I really needed him, because I was done.
No,
but what if I wasn't?
Yeah, you will for sure.
Like if I call Bobby Nevermore, he'll answer the fucking phone,
Oh, he was talking really good about you yesterday.
Bobby was?
Yeah, and Chad was like, yeah, motherfucker. They started going off. Oh no, it was 2 nights ago. Chad. He was talking Nevermore and Chad.
Nevermore and Chad were fighting?
Yeah, because Chad was like, you're a hypocrite. You were talking shit about Edge like weeks ago, and now you support him. And Nevermore was like, well, he got charged for meth.
Right.
Like, so yeah, it was.
Exactly what I said. I'm a server my time for you. So I mean.
And also, who's the other one? Who just said it? Ryan? Ryan, you know, he's like this little smart little boy. And he's like, I don't like him, and I don't want to be associated with him. But it does say meth.
So
And
Ryan is halfway sticking up for me.
Yeah.
So Ryan changed his bullshit.
Wait.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stay right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
And it's gonna happen eventually with everyone else,
Yeah, hold on,
but
I'll pause it.
you don't need them.
What was your question, Ryan?
Did she say Ryan or Ray?
They were talking about Ray for a while. Apparently, yeah. They're talking about it in the chat. Why they're talking about him? But I think they did hear them say Ryan at one point.
Wait,
a second
Ed
ago.
said I stuck up for Ed. They said I stuck up for Ed.
Yeah. What? Let's play that back, dude. I'm curious about that too.
What?
It does say meth.
So
And it's
Ryan.
Oh, Brian.
yeah. They were talking.
Oh, wow.
Nevermore and Cap.
Nevermore and Cap were fighting.
Yeah, because Cap was like, you're a hypocrite. You were talking shit about Ed like weeks ago, and now you support him. And Nevermore was like, well, he got charged for meth.
Right.
Like, so yeah, it was.
Exactly what I said. I'm a server my time for you. So I mean.
And also, who's the other one? Who just said it? Ryan? Ryan, you know, he's like this little smart little boy. And he's like, I don't like him, and I don't want to be associated with him. But it does say meth.
So Ryan is halfway sticking up for me.
Yeah.
So Ryan changed his bullshit. Pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's gonna happen eventually.
So that's some mental gymnastics there, isn't it?
I thought like I was hearing maybe Bryden or Ray. Like what? Like if anything, Ed said that was. Yeah. So I don't know. My mind's blown.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll give you a pass this time, but sticking up for Ed, man. I don't know. I don't know what I think about that, Ryan. My world is shaken. My thoughts of you are upside down now.
I never knew I stuck up for Ed.
Yeah. None of us did, man.
Earlier to Christy, I did. I don't like.
Yeah. Well, you got to keep in mind all that money Onion and Cap make dragging him. So, yeah. They brought you in.
But even the association thing, it's like she's associated. So it's like she would rather be associated with the CP suspect. Oh, okay. Like that's about association.
Yeah, that's the one thing they consistently never talk about that I've seen on whatever panels I've seen of these guys is like, hey, let's talk about that CP suspect because like that never happens.
Right. They're fucking delusional. Let's finish listening to this right quick. We got a few more seconds.
Because
I got a lot to say.
Everyone else, but you don't need them.
No. But at least Ryan's seeing the truth now, you know, because at first he was coming after.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he wanted to bring you in almost. Oh my God, I might want my dad. Like, do you hear noises? Sorry.
No, you're fine. Hey, let me call you back in a little bit.
Okay, I'll be home.
It was nice talking with you, and I'm glad that you're doing fine. Just 9 days
You
is
too.
too far away, you know. So,
My birthday's on Saturday, so if you want to call me on Saturday too, but you can call me anytime.
I'm ready to go home right now, Chris. I wish I could, motherfucker. Right.
Talk to you later.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Love you. Yep.
I love you. Bye.
So, yeah, what I have to say, first of all, I've not made a dime off of the community, off of drama, community, whatever. I don't believe Cap's made a dime either because he's not monetized. It's funny they sit there and throw that shade, but look at Jeffrey hiding all his. Maybe we should hide these calls behind a paywall, right? No. The fucking community deserves to hear it unedited completely because I think people are forgetting what you motherfuckers done. All of you. So there's very few that will be left out, but other than that, fair game.
Right.
Fuck you, Warbot. Fuck you, Predward. Y'all are ridiculous. Sitting over there doxing Vanessa for what? We've already doxed her before Scabby did, right? Wasn't it Scabby or was it Ed? So Eddie Pie, are you ready?
Eddie Pie. All right, yep.
I've never said that I would look up information for Krusty either. I never would. She's not a catcher. She's not a decoy. She has Scabby. She is community, 100%. And we all know that Ryan is not fucking believing Ed's shit. So
yeah,
Jeff's not gonna appear. He's a pussy.
Wait, I don't even know what that was based off of. Like,
yeah,
what? Like, I can't even respond to that
I
other
know.
than no.
Yeah, it's stupid. The shit they
Yeah.
come up with. Yep, exactly. Community.
It is. You think if they want people to believe this, they would apply some kind of logic connecting all these, quote unquote dots together. But you watch it and it's like, what the fuck are you even talking about?
Mm-hmm. So are they doxing over there because they know what's about to come? Or what's the deal with that? I know some of y'all fuckers are watching that shit. What's the deal? Where's your donation button at the bottom? I don't have it monetized. Yeah, I could. I very well could monetize right now. Could have a while back ago. But no. Nope. She's every time I read that, I read it in the way that Sammy Joe says it in the song that A-Stack made. And he does this. We all are PCD guys.
We are.
And no, I just think the community is like not obviously they're not the community, right? Because they're fucking sickos, but people deserve to hear these in full because I know a lot of people didn't get to save them or didn't get to watch them. I know Jeffrey said that he didn't get to watch them, right? So here you go, Jeffrey. I'm gonna play this one. Like I said, they're not in order.
And recording.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Edward. Good morning.
Morning.
I'm having my coffee.
Oh, that's good.
I know.
Smoking the trees.
Is that my phone? Hold on. All right. My phone must have been cutting out.
Oh, I said you're having your coffee and smoking trees.
Yep. No, I don't smoke trees in the morning. Oh, hell no. That put me right back in bed. Yeah, I would never could smoke trees in the morning. I usually wake up.
You smoke it at work?
No, I'm smoking my cigarette. Yep. Yep. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good. I'm glad. Happy 4th.
Yeah, you too. Instead of burgers and hot dogs and little tiny half a cup of chocolate pudding for lunch.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to have hamburgers and hot dogs too.
All right. Oh, okay.
Yep. That's what I planned. And I'm going to make potato salad. Hopefully it comes out good.
Right. So,
I love potato salad.
Can you tell you about sisters?
Nick told me only like a little bit because Nick doesn't ask questions.
Mm-hmm.
And so I always have questions.
All right.
So what happened to her?
Her husband beat her up again.
Was it this last Saturday night?
Yes.
Okay. So she got on, whose channel was it? Was it Rocksmith maybe? And she kept saying she didn't go on cam. And Cat Eyes was in there going, what are you doing up there, Christy? And Christy was like, I'm not going on cam, don't worry. So I was like, oh shit, what's going on? So, do you know if her kids saw that shit?
Yeah, now the Mexican police are after him. Now he's going to jail, Mexican jail for a year. They got a protective order against him, so.
Good, okay, so does Christy have to press charges or do the authorities press charges?
She had to.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, and has she ever before?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, really? So her dad condoned her being beat up?
No, her dad threatened him and got him thrown out of the house.
Oh, I'm sorry, okay. Okay, so that's how it got thrown out. Good, okay.
Yeah, but this time,
Okay.
she said something about a vehicle and something about, or she got a broken rib and, whatever. So I'm going to call her, she's going to call at 11 every time. So it's like 1 o'clock here, so.
So she like really fucked her up?
Yeah.
Wow.
But,
Unbelievable.
By the Mexican police. And I said, how long did he go away for? She said, that's a year in Mexican prison. So.
Yeah, good. I hope he doesn't get out early though. I think people should get more time for that kind of shit.
I think so too.
You know, that's how my mom ended up dead.
Then again, a month is a long ass time, so imagine how much a year would be.
Right. Right.
I mean, a month doesn't seem long in the free world, you know. It breezes right by, but in here it's fucking a long time.
I wonder if he has like connections and shit though.
I have no idea. I don't think so. I mean,
Okay.
Christy has more hotel connections with her dad than he does.
Oh, good. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
Like, you know,
Okay.
her dad's a scary motherfucker, you know, so.
Oh, okay. I don't know much about her dad, so that's good.
Well, he was scary enough to get her husband to go away for a while, you know?
Right. Yeah. Okay.
So wait, did I just hear them say that Krusty's dad is a scary motherfucker? That he's in with the cartel? And that he's scary motherfucker because look, he made her husband go away. That's fucking weird, Krusty. And Predward.
Yeah, I just get worried. I know how those things go.
Damn it, I know Denise is making videos already and she didn't even watch this all the way yet. But
So sideways sometimes. And
I knew it was going to happen whenever, like, before I got locked up, whenever she said something like, oh yeah, I should just over here for the weekend or whatever.
Yes.
I'm like, oh yeah, that's how it starts, you know?
did y'all hear that?
Yeah, I heard her say that.
You know, you know what I mean? Next thing you know, it's the same old shit again. You know,
Yeah, that's
the time and the abuse starts and blah, blah, blah.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you get them out, you have to keep them out.
Right.
You know, I've been through that cycle of violence, and I watched my mom go through it, and she ended up dead because of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, it's a fucking sad thing, and it's fucking sad for the kids, too.
Right.
You know, to watch their dad do that shit.
Yeah.
And it's shit you don't ever fucking forget.
Right.
You know. So, and so obviously it happened during him coming over, hanging out, having time with his kids.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that can't happen at that house anymore. And now for kids under protective order too. I think that's how it works in Mexico.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah. Well, if they're there, yeah. You know, does CPS get involved over there like they do here?
It's not all CPS, but they have something like that, yeah.
Oh, okay. But being that he's out of the house so quickly, it's probably going to be okay.
Right. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Because like over here, that happens. And the kids in the home, they call CPS.
Medical there takes forever, so she just got x-rays like last night.
That's what I was, Nick did mention that to me. Yep. And I didn't question him, but I was in my own head going, I was processing that. I was like, wait a minute. Why is he just not getting x-rays?
Right. Yeah.
Sure.
The medical system's backed up.
So did she go to the hospital that night? Like,
I don't know. I haven't asked.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, okay.
there's one in the dorm that's speaking already. I just want to give her a call and tell her this, supervisor.
Definitely, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you reached out. I'm glad you reached out to her because in these situations, it's like you just need really good support system. You really do.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell her to hang in there until I'm out here in 9 days or less, you know. So.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. Yeah.
She says yeah a lot.
Poor thing. Because I know in those situations you keep hoping they're going to change.
Right.
And you keep hoping they're going to change. And then they do a few things really good. And then you're like, oh. And then it happens again.
Right. Yeah.
It's just so vicious, you know. It's is she in her early 40s?
I think she's, probably mid-40s. I'm not sure. I think so.
Okay.
She's not in her 30s.
No, I don't think
I don't
so.
think she's 50 yet, though.
No, I think, yeah. Yeah, because she has, like, really beautiful skin.
Right.
You know, really, really beautiful skin.
Right. Especially for someone who smokes 2 packs a day like she does, you know?
Yeah, she's got really, really nice skin. I need to go and get Botox.
Right.
I'm not joking. Like, yeah, my daughter already has a place and everything.
Oh, to get Botox?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Stefan already went and got it at 18 years old.
Yep. Well, that's what that penny works.
Warning, guys. Tiny almost puked earlier when we were going through this. So warning, guys. If you're eating, turn your volume down, okay?
She used to do all the time. She probably still does. She get her Botox, you know?
She gets like a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
And then when I went to see my sister, I went to Clinique and got like $500 worth of fucking skincare and shit. It's really good stuff though. And got this whole regimen, sat in there for 2.5 hours. And so I did all that and my sister and my daughter were joking back and forth on Snapchat when we were there.
Right.
Doing the makeup thing and all that. And my daughter's like, damn. And Chaco too, like when I got back, they're like, you could have, that was more of half the payment for 2 sessions of Botox. I was like, fuck you guys. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But that's painful too, right here. It's painful. I couldn't even handle getting my bikini waxed, okay? Like, I can't handle that kind of pain, like getting ripping out of your skin. Or,
right.
I'm not one of those people. I can handle a tattoo pain and that's about it.
Oh, they did get double burgers. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, you went in there and grabbed them? Right.
Do you find jail interesting? Like, do you feel that you have a lot of leeway?
What do you mean?
Like, do you feel now that like you've had the experience, right?
Mm.
Do you feel that you have, like, for a jailed person, do you feel like you have a lot of leeway?
In what way? Like, no. I mean,
Okay, like I don't know, internet, talking to people, you know, like I think people think, you know, in their heads, like they're just sailed up in these bars, and like when you make a phone call, you have to go to a certain.
yeah, honestly.
That's good.
If they, you know, I mean, if they gave me 3 cigarettes a day to smoke, I'd be, you know, perfectly fine being up in here all day, you know.
If he had cigarettes, he would be perfectly fine with being a prisoner all day. And I don't know what kind of fucking question she's asking him right here.
Right, okay. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you're getting through it so smoothly. You actually sound better in there.
A lot of people say that.
Nick and I were talking about it. We're like, you know what? He fucking sounds like our more old Edward. You know? Like, I don't know. I think this community is so bad, Edward. Like, I don't know. You're such a nice person and such a good person. And I'm not saying you're perfect because none of us are. These people go for the, like, death.
Yep.
Like, the whole death. You could die and they wouldn't care.
I know.
You know? Like, anybody, not you specifically, but, like...
Right.
I've just learned over the last kind of couple of days, like, some eye-opening shit, and I'm just like, these people are, like... I can't even say a word. I don't even know.
Yeah.
You know? It's so, like, vile.
Right.
Hurtful, like, hurting people's families and shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's really quite sad, you know? Do you get along with Sam or no?
Not really.
No, okay. I forgot if you did or didn't. So I couldn't quite recall that.
I've worked with him before. I've jumped on before, but you know, I never really played close, you know.
Right. Okay. So it's not that you don't like them, but you don't not
But
like
I mean,
them.
when I get into backtrack on everything you said, you know, you could be one of my first calls when I get out. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna answer the phone, and I'm gonna record the call. And,
Yeah.
I'll be like, you know, oh, thanks for having my back or whatever, you know. Knowing that, you know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then I'm gonna put that call. I was making him look like he could be difficult, you know. I was being nice and all that, you know, to me.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, he talks a little bunch of shit, you know.
I think they're pushing them too hard right now, though.
But well,
You have 1 minute remaining.
1 minute remaining. But in that, I'm also going to talk about how I support what he's doing with Monday. So
It's sad listening to him cry like his heart's breaking.
Sure can.
Yes.
Oh.
Like, it's unbelievable. So just really look into stuff before you block them, because you seem like, what if these people drove him to kill himself? Like, I wouldn't want to be a part of that.
Well, have they done it?
They're really cracking him. Like,
You know,
you know,
I'm not gonna talk a whole bunch of shit about the rape.
I'm not. I don't know. I'm just looking at the person. Like, regardless of say what he's done to anybody, he'll try it out.
Yeah, look, I'm looking for my UN bell. Hold on. Let me find it. Nope, that's not it. Let me you're right though, Fart. Yeah, Fart, you're right. That's what I was kind of thinking. It's fucking crazy. He's doxing a catcher right now. Of course he is. Of course he is. That's what they do. It's fucking disgusting. It's crazy that they sit here and do what they do to everybody. We haven't even doxed anyone, right? I don't think I have. I don't recall doxing anyone. If I did, someone tell me. I mean, I'm hoping I'm wrong, but no, you're right. It's making a lot of sense. And I've got one more for today. Like I said, there's a lot, guys. So bear with me. Like I said, I'm not editing them and leaving everything in it. We're not doing that. I don't think you are, Fart. You're right. They went off. Oh, yeah, that's when I remember that. I sent it to you, asshole. And that's exactly what it is. I swear, you can see it. Like, I never see Angela G in a catch. Never. I don't see these people supporting catchers at all. You didn't get it? Fuck. Hold on. I'm going to send it through FedMail. There you go. Send it again. Yeah, that's pretty fucking sick. I don't know. Let me know if you get it now. Hold on. Tiny done fucking fell asleep. He took his Ambien and went to bed.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Tiny? What are you doing?
Fucking listen to it. It's crazy. I mean, well, I was just weird, but
What do you think?
I mean, it's just they don't care. Just proved it. They're doxing catchers now. Now it's all at war.
Right. And we still haven't doxed anyone, but they're getting pissed off and doxing catchers.
Mm-hmm.
That's not okay.
Nope.
And they think they're going to get a sleeve. I'm not going nowhere. I don't fold, motherfucker. And I will continue to press and bring up old shit all fucking day. What are y'all going to do? Dox me? You've already done it.
Mm-hmm.
You've doxed James. You've doxed Pat. You've doxed John. You've doxed fucking Frogger. That's just the people I can think of right now, and not including the obvious people that you've doxed. It's fucking disgusting.
So many others. I mean,
fucking disgusting. Yeah. Don't forget to hit the likes. Okay. You're wrong. Ed did support Cam escalating it with JD. He did. He absolutely did. Yeah, and if they keep saying they're not a part of the community, then why do you keep making yourself a part of it? Oh, that's right. Let's run it back to the crusty and fucking, I don't care, OTR. You can fuck around and find out too. So it's okay. Maybe I should go give everybody his family's phone numbers, right? Maybe, okay, let's do it. Maybe I'll let, everybody should go. Let me get my husband drunk right quick. 1 second, guys. Yeah, and I mean, at the end of the day, exactly, Bill. Yeah, he won't have no motherfucking teeth left. That's for damn sure. So they can dox my family all they want. Keep doing it, because when it gets done back to them, they're gonna be crying. Even if it doesn't give it. Think about it. I got blamed for doxing Jeff's fucking church from 20 years ago. Yeah, you can send it to me, Frederick.
for a building that's not even there anymore.
Do what, honey?
From a building that's not even there anymore.
Yeah, from a building that's not even there anymore. I doxed it. That he doxed himself with his brother Brian, the scammer. The fucking shit. Yeah, to dox or not to dox. I've been sitting here for months now, not doxing anyone after these cocksuckers have doxed me and everybody around me. Maybe I should. Sherry, it would suck if you lost your Subway job, right? Fucking ridiculous. Y'all are sickening. And I'm not a fucking catcher and I'm not a fucking decoy. And I have every right to do whatever the fuck I want to on my channel. And I will. And then I'll still help catchers. You guys are fucking ridiculous. Y'all are protecting a fucking CP suspect. Oh, this isn't JD's? Oh, I don't give a fuck. Fuck him. He can fuck around and find out, like I said. I need to run to the Fed store for some more snacks. That's okay. Don't you worry. Good guy. I mean, Steve. You're not done with yet either. Trust me. That shit's funny as hell. And I mean, you know, I've never called JT's sister. I think I need to. I never have. Because, and I need to talk to Bobby's niece because I never have. And I should, because they're the reason why fucking all them people over there are doing what they're doing. If it wouldn't have been for them, they would have had no fucking info. So, just wait till we get to hear this next call. Eddie Pie. Fucking A. Jamie Bacon. Stop it, Dan. Right. That's true. I mean, is Nevermore Bobby worried that his niece is gonna find out about him laughing and circle jerking to CP with the fucking police? Is that what it is? Is he worried that his niece is gonna find that out and he's not gonna be able to be around his whatever they are, kids, the kids of hers, right? Is that what he's worried about, Bobby? Okay. No, I think he was just trying to not draw attention to it. It's JD, ain't good guy. I'm not scared of Steve. I'm not scared of fucking JD. I'm not scared of fucking Nate's fat ass. I'm not scared of none of them pussies. I'm not scared of Locke, Gabby, Ed, none of them. Krusty and her machete. I'm not scared of none of them bitches. What? It is my line at how I could later. That's sick. That's so sick. And if fucking JD was so smart, that stupid bitch and Steve would know they should stop fucking with me if they've looked into me and my family. It's all right there, unless they don't know how to fucking pull a report, you dumb bitches. You would know clearly to stop. Because I'm pretty sure not long ago, y'all said y'all was pulling up to my fucking house, right? I still ain't seen you. It's been almost fucking 3 weeks. Where the fuck you at, Steve? Do I need to call your wife and ask her where you are? You want me to blow her phone up right now at almost midnight? You dox me and my family, right? So fuck you and your family. It's funny. To whose phone number you need? I'll give you Oprah's. I'll give you everybody's number. Oprah, any of them. Oh, JD, you want JD's number? You want Nate's mom's number? Shay's number? That crazy bitch. The fuck? Sprinkle fairy dust around your kids so they're safe. The fairy dust to probably protect her kids more than she fucking could. Stupid cunt. These fucking people are crazy. An old bitch bot over there can't even stand up for himself. Is he worried that he knows his little buddy Predward dropped his name on some calls? Is that what's wrong? Bitch bot? Is that what's wrong? Because your little buddies over there, Predward and all those other bitches that like to talk on the phone while he's in jail. He was talking about you, bitch bot, wasn't they? Don't worry, JD will have your info real soon, won't he? Dumb bitch.
Oh, God.
The skunk that Bobby Joe hit, look, it came back to life, dude. It's alive and well, kicking, it's doing good. And how crazy he's gonna fucking call Ray and record Ray when he gets out of jail. It's fucking weird. Hey Kevin, how are you? Hope you're well. You and Nookie. Oh, for my babies, I love you too. Let me do one. What?
Zippity.
What'd she say?
What the fuck?
What? I'm telling her you said that shit, Zippity. Fucking telling. I am telling her right now. Hold on, let me hit her up. She's gonna come in here screaming at you. No, I'm just kidding. But let's see. I'm gonna show y'all one thing right quick too. Has Jeff showed up in Predward's chat yet? No?
Probably not.
Oh. Jeffrey, where are you? I know you're listening. We're screen recording it. Okay. Hey Telly. You suck, none of you. Let the drama. I let the drama thing get to me. What fame? For fuck's sakes. What fame? Please tell me. The fact that I've had to talk to family that I've not talked to in over 10 years. The fact that I've had to fucking be stressed out and worried because these psychopath murderers have my information because of a fucking CP suspect and his little boyfriend. Or what fame, Cruz? You go around harassing a man for 2 fucking years. All of you cocksuckers did. And then when shoes on the other foot, y'all want to cry fucking victim. Cruz, Tommy deserved to be able to time you out. Danny, whatever. You fucking said some off the wall shit. You know? So deal with it. Man the fuck up. I'm a whole bitch out here being more of a man than most of you motherfuckers.
Telly's just waking up.
Did I yet? I wasn't even yelling though, Telly, so it wasn't me. In my head, I sounded like Bobby Joe, but I know it didn't come out that way.
No.
Yeah, probably. You guys probably can't even hear me. It's okay. Hey, Cap. Cap, they better pay you to pull up with your fucking soundboard and fucking bleep all their motherfucking information out these calls too, because I'm not editing shit. So I might even just start throwing the shit on each video too. So good job, Predward, Krusty. What about your dad being mixed in with the cartel, Krusty? And we're all supposed to think that shit's sweet. Your dad's mixed in with the cartel and can make your fucking husband or ex-husband, soon to be ex-husband, disappear or go to jail for a year or prison for a year. I'm sorry, because you don't want him to have your kids. Huh? Does he even beat you? Or is this all pity me? We know you don't tell the truth. And if your dad's so rich and takes care of everything for you, then why was your fucking ass walking to Walmart, bitch? When you wasn't supposed to be walking. They don't trust you in a car either when your fucking mental state being the way it is. Fuck out of here. Think you're better than other people sitting here with the fucking CP suspect on the phone while he's in jail? Chopping it up like shit sweet. You sound fucked up. I'm disappointed. Yeah, they better start kissing Cap's ass now or Cash App and that motherfucker get him up here and bleep this shit out. Pussies. Oh, I know. You was with your kid, Cap. I know. You're a parent. I get it. Trust me. Predward don't understand that kind of shit though. So you better make sure that I don't go live when you're at your kid's game or something. Bleep. We need a website to go for these. No, I don't think so, Two-Face. You already know where it needs to go. You missed a lot. Did they drop the whole gonna sue over jail calls thing? I don't they can I know they asked for donuts for it. Fucking sue. Okay. Sue for what? And he doxed a catcher right now. Another one? Good, I'll start dropping people's fucking information then. How about that? All I ask is that all catchers and decoys exit the channel. I mean, because y'all aren't in it. Nobody else is, you know, this is my opinion and my fucking channel, and I'm going to do what I want to do. If that's what they're going to do, cool. I got y'all. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm going to do... Oh, Ethan's super pressed, too. Ethan stays pressed. What are they saying? Okay, here we go. Got this. At the beginning of the stream. Who's projecting so bad? Fuck you, Moments. Go back to your CP suspect. That's what you should do. Go over there and dock some more catchers, bitch. And know what y'all do? We haven't doxed not one person. Not one. And how many have they doxed so far, Part?
Except for me.
Yeah, we doxed Swag. You wake up? You just passed out.
We got out early today.
Yeah, it was my day off. I was up at like fucking 2:30 for fucking nothing.
Yeah. Then you passed out the day before with Bobby Joe yelling at you. I remember that. He was like this morning, he said, "Was we live last night?" I was like, "Nah, bro, that was just Bobby Joe."
Just assuming.
Yeah.
Hey,
They
Bill.
have doxed way too many fucking catchers. It's getting to a point where, like, are we going to keep letting this happen?
Hey, Pragear.
The catchers can't do all of it on their own. They've got to focus on what they've got to do. This is bullshit. They're gonna cause something really bad to happen to themselves. They keep fucking around, you know, just because their own stupidity. Like, you would think, didn't Bills just say that, like, the feds were watching all this shit? That's what they're all constantly saying. But look at what they're doing. While they're talking about that, no. She's sleeping right now. Don't wake her. Live for my babies. Don't wake her. Bill, exactly. But it's gotten to a point, Bill, where some people aren't protected like some of us. You know what I mean? So, and they think they're just gonna do this and keep fucking pressing our catchers and decoys to get them to leave. When, I mean, think about it. They tried to fucking put that shit on Sammy Joe and FM the other day. It's sick. And then dox Frogger, and then threatened to dox LARP and all this. Like, what the fuck? Because you're, for what? Everybody deserves to hear all these fucking calls. Every one of them unedited. Well, I'm gonna minus a couple, not every one of them. But y'all seen how they talk about their friends, right? Can you check your IG then? Yeah, I will. Two-Face, I got you. Let me see. I think this video is ready. Okay, let me see if I can grab it real quick. Tiny, stop yawning. Did you take your Ambien?
That was me.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yes, I am now. Oh, it is late. I usually take around like 11:30.
Okay, gotcha.
It takes a while to kick in.
Yeah, absolutely. Ghetto suspect. Hey, decoys and catchers, how are you? Hey, Eric. I think, PatCon, can you lead us, please? I think you, Clown, and Asshole would be great leaders.
Who would be president?
Me. And by me, I mean me, Cap, Tech, Ryan, because we are one.
It's a voice changer.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't believe how fucking twisted Bitchbot got. Yeah, people do have a right to know that they're being attacked. Absolutely. Thank you, PatCon.
Ryan's back.
Is there one last call you play? Yes, there's one more call I'm getting ready to play. I'm just waiting on it to finish processing. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I got these plans of doing, like, trying to finish getting this stuff together this weekend, and then just pop a live or maybe something like that after I get them all done, so you guys can see them. Oh shit, James, let me see if I can get that. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. Yes, I got it. I'm fixing it now. There we go. Okay, FedPay is activated. Serena, I'll be there to pick you up at 10 o'clock in the morning. Okay, Ryan, I got you. Yes. One moment. Sent. Oh, I got you on that too, Two-Face. I got you. Give me just like till tomorrow. Oh, he hasn't went live yet? Decoy? Okay. He was live earlier too. Wog, tell us when Alex goes live. If you're awake. Oh shit, Serena, what time do I need to come pick you up then? Damn it.
Wait, Alex is supposed to go live?
That's what Decoy and Catchers is saying.
Okay, you could say where
Yeah.
fucking film.
Hi, stranger, I'm good. Asshole, my 7th. Uh-oh. Zippy's about to get her butt kicked by Asshole. It's really not cool that Frogger is dogs. I've never seen that dude. No, he never has. Frogger's good people. Very good people. Well, he's good frog. That's what he is. You don't think he is tonight? Yeah. 10:30 Cali time. All right. Cap, can you give my girl Serena a ride? Stranger, my family's good. How's your family? If you have one. Thank God it's Friday, though. Laura said she was going to do karaoke line, bitch. Don't tell her I said that shit, though. She'll yell at me. Wog's going to sing for us tonight, though. Wog.
Open the karaoke log.
It's your turn, Wog.
Forgot how to speak.
Huh?
I said I forgot how to speak.
Oh, can you sing, though?
I can try, but I don't think so.
What about Baby Shark? Hi, Moon.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Moon, I really didn't mean to ban you in Ryan's chat the other night. I'm so sorry. I would like to know you. Like, that's weird. Are you Monica Lewinsky too? Did it sound bad, Serena? Fuck my life. That's my luck. Y'all should have heard Tiny almost puking earlier. Fart, to answer your question from earlier too, you're like, can't answer. Hang on a second. Can't answer what Moments Live? You didn't say anything. You can pull up or type it again, but I didn't see you say shit.
Yeah, I didn't say anything either.
I didn't see shit. You must not have hit the send button. But anyways, what was I saying? Fuck.
About
Oh yeah, when we were listening to that call and Angela G was talking about her bikini wax and fucking Tiny started making puke sounds and he was like, stop it.
I was legitimately eating.
I almost did? Who? Bart? Stranger ain't getting no wrench. Wrenches are broken around here. I don't know. Yeah. Cap giving you a ride. No 15-minute babies, damn it. Who was the chemistry between the two? What two lovebirds? PatCon, why do I get an L? I take care of my kids. W.
Right.
I take care of other people's kids too. W. And PatCon, I've taken care of you for 6 months now. W. Me and Cap has paid your salary, damn it. With all of our YouTube money.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Monica, no. I know you don't, honey. I know you don't. Do your thing.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
The almighty wrench.
The wrench that gets everybody doxxed. Never have meow. I needs to show proof. I never from my blood. Oh, you didn't do it, dude. Come on now. We all know better than that. He ain't gonna show shit. They won't.
He never has it.
None of
Like,
them
I've
have
heard
any
him admit to
proof.
bluffing, actually.
Moments. You're still talking, but you're saying that we're not answering your question. You didn't ask a fucking question. So can you not say hi to people and ask the fucking question? Because I would like to answer. This bitch said I don't need a wrench to clean pipes.
Right.
And isn't it kind of weird that JT Colfax goes fucking ghost for a couple days after he does the shit he does?
Yeah.
He probably goes to sleep for like fucking days.
He probably does. You're probably right.
Oh yeah. These guys that are up till 5 and 6 a.m. every night, they probably do sleep for days.
She does, Serena. She does. And Live for My Babies, they should be counting their own fucking money from the sounds of these jailhouse calls, not counting Tommy's money, okay? Or mine, or Cat's, or Wog's, or Tiny's, or nobody's. But we all need to count Art's money, though, okay, guys?
Counting my money?
We're counting Bart's money. Yeah, he's got to sleep for a week. Sounds about right. Why are they all so obsessed with Tommy, stranger? That is the question.
Yeah, I was trying to. I was talking about that the other night, and
I never
told her
time.
what
I didn't time anybody out. Moments live. I haven't seen. I was looking at StreamYard, but let me look back. I don't see anybody timing you out at all. So how did you ask a question if you was timed out? Sorry, James. I'll let you say that in a minute.
No, you're good. Basically, I thought I knew, and then she was like, "No, James, that never happened that way." And I'm like, "Well, fuck, that would have made sense." But,
What? What was it? What was it?
the conversation I had with Bobby about why I thought they were so obsessed with Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought it was well. This is just going off what I saw up to a certain point. I thought it was because they had all worked together at one point, and then he fired them for their behavior. But I realized that wasn't what happened. But that would have made sense.
No. Yeah. No. Not worth your time now, Moments Live. No, you just want to have something to talk shit on so you can go back over there and tell them all that we timed you out, blah, 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 blah. Nobody fucking timed you out. Cap, stop your shit. I said, give her a ride to work. I'm fucking, she has to sit in the back seat, actually. And yeah. Because it's a cool thing to do. My money is in Hillbilly Pumpkin Man. What? Because it's a cool thing to do. Apparently, the only way a bunch of losers can come together. That's true. Moments Live, you're okay with them setting over their doxing catchers? Yeah, it's my fault, of course, but I didn't even see that anybody timed her out myself, but I am looking in StreamYard.
They're gonna dox people. They don't find my record.
What?
But if they're gonna dox people, I hope they don't find my record.
I know it. Don't say that, Wong. Shut up. I learned from your actions. Sad. Be better. Moments Live, stop hanging out with the CP suspect and coming over here and trying to fucking get at us. Your gaslighting don't work here. Have a great night. And okay, call number 3 is ready. No, she ain't, Cap. You better stop that.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you like what I had in there. Like you'll probably have to mess around with the end for like a little bit, but I think you caught it. So.
Oh, I didn't edit nothing on that. I just downloaded that bitch.
All right.
So, we good?
I'll send you what I have because it's ready to be sent in anyways. So.
All right, well, send it to me. Hurry up, because I just downloaded it straight from there. I logged in.
Hold on, your screenshot.
Has the question, but your people. I'm not blowing smoke, bitch. It's called I don't see you timed out in StreamYard. Then I went over to YouTube tab and I scrolled up. I don't see that you're timed out. I don't see you're timed out at all. I can screenshot that for you. Where would you like me to send it once I screenshot it? At least as far back up as that I can go on my YouTube right now. I can't see it. Decoy and catcher, you don't even have a wrench. You wouldn't be able to see it. Okay, you watch your comment delete. Okay, then I can't see it. So I'm not saying she wasn't. I just didn't see it. Yeah, I would like her to ask the question. That way I could answer it. Thank you, Live for My Babies. Like, it's stupid. Thank you, Gusto. That's what I'm saying. Like, if she was timed out, you got to tell me, but I still want to know the question.
Yeah.
Moments Live, do you hear me? Can you, like, get the dick out of your ear or turn Predward down and turn me up a little bit? What's the question?
Yeah,
Hold
that's not a
on,
question.
I'm in the YouTube chat now.
Yeah, it might be in there. I was thinking that. That's what happened.
I didn't say you doxed anybody. I said, do you support people doxing catchers is what I said. What was the question though, Frogger? Do you know? I can't see it.
Yeah, I'm going, hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I am in Google, and as you know, downdetector.com says Google's fucked up.
Yeah, I can't even see the thing where she was, where that question was.
Oh, the call's being played anyways. Either way, I got you, Fart. I'm just waiting for it to send through James, so it's just sending it to me.
The farthest I can go back, it says stranger. It says money. How are you? The farthest I can go back.
Okay.
So.
Well,
because I was seeing her comments in the StreamYard. I don't know. I'm surrounded by Indians, you know. Me too, Softwood. Me too. I'm telling Cap, you're not the judge. I get to be the damn judge, okay? Cap, I've already played 2 calls, fool. You is with your kid, being a parent, a dad, a father.
Can you actually start over?
Yeah, just for you, Wog. Hold on.
Sweet.
Yeah, here we go. Psych.
Yeah.
She's escaping Todd's boring as. Two of them have been played, Cap, and no, Indians as in Native American, stranger. Are you already driving, Log? You're already driving at 11:40.
Oh,
You're going to pick up Monica, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Watching paint dry is more interesting than listening to Todd.
Hmm.
Thanks? Question mark.
I don't know. Damn
Thank
it.
you guys though, because I can't find it either. I know, Softwood. I sent you to New Mexico. I know. I sent you to go fuck with Jeff. I guess Jeffrey. Sorry. Allegedly, even though you doxed me and I don't like you and I think you're a lying piece of shit, I sent you there. Okay.
All right.
My lies just posted. What?
Huh?
English? That was
Your
tiny
lies
stomach growling.
just posted. Okay.
What?
Confirmed fart. That is true. He told me
On
that.
your community page, okay?
On my community page?
No,
Okay.
on hers.
No, on
Oh.
hers. Moments.
She made a
I
community
hate
post.
Tommy because he lets all the Preds get away with no cases. So, Moments Live, you should go back and edit that title to that because I'm not a liar if all of us can't see it, stupid. Nobody in here can fucking see your question, you dumb bitch. Now, to answer your question, I hate Tommy because he lets all the Preds get away with no cases, no actual legal anything. Where's the question at, you fucking retarded cunt? Where's the question in that sentence? Please tell me. Because I see no question in that fucking sentence.
Yep.
Literally, like, here, let me post this for you guys so you guys can go give her the little click view of it. Whatever. Go look at that shit. Tell me where the question is.
There
You
it is.
did question. Where's the question?
It's not right there.
I did. Who did I dox?
You said, I hate Tommy because he lets all the Preds get away with no cases, no actual legal anything. Don't see a question.
Who did? Is a question? Who did she dox? Is that what she's asking?
No, there's no question in that picture,
Oh.
though, is there?
Yeah, that last bit she did say.
Oh, I've only seen one post.
Yeah,
Hold on, I
you
didn't scroll
really
down.
say she
I wasn't
doxed
scrolling.
anybody though. So.
No, nobody said she doxed anybody at all. Nobody mentioned her name saying that she was doxing.
No one but my Pred.
Huh? Okay, I'm done with you. Anyways,
All right.
James, how much longer does that got on it?
You should see it in Slack in just a minute once it's done.
Okay. I was detained by Navajo police where we did a and then what the fuck?
Huh?
Take my wrench.
Thank you, Batman. Fucking thank you. No, Gusto. And I don't even want people to have to say anything. Then you take my wrench. I'm hiding her. She's making me lose brains. No, we're done. You can do what you need to do, Fart. Do what you need to do. I'd like to know, do you screenshot everything figuring you'll be banned? Yeah, she does. I get that, Frogger, but she's a shit talking bitch. Because why is she coming in here hot like somebody's talking about her? Nobody did that.
Hey, Dub.
I turned on Wolf, Dub.
What?
Wait, I don't know what's going on, but Warbot's going on about you turning on Wolf. I ain't never turned on Wolf. Never would. Warbot's mad because he knows his info's about to be.
What? Yeah, that's what it seems like.
You turned on Wolf?
I turned on Wolf? I was just talking to Wolf like not even long ago.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking A.
Fuck Wolf.
Damn it, Log Tiny, y'all are in trouble tomorrow when Wolf sees this.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Tin was just here. Hi, Ed. Predward. Later, Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Hey,
Bye, Bill.
Have a good weekend. Be safe. Stay warm. Yeah, she was definitely here just to distract, but she just made herself look even more dumb. So, Workaholics not getting enough attention. He's got to move. I figured out though, suspect, that Bitchbot does his videos by himself in the dark room with the radio on in the background to keep him calm because he's a loose cannon. Did you hear him when he was on panel with Telly talking to Telly the way he was the other day? Look at how he treated me on panel the other day, but he wouldn't stick around to talk to Ryan, would he? No. They're saying my cult is slowly falling apart at it seems. They sound like JD. They sound like JD and Vic and fucking No Neck Nate. That's really what they sound like.
Yeah, that's probably true, Kelly.
Yeah. It was his cupboards. Actually, I'm super proud of Wolf. He edited 2 of his own videos today. He was so excited. He did a good job.
Oh yeah.
I'm just here for my chance.
Well, yeah, it's because you turned on him.
We know, Monica. We know. Oh yeah, is that how I turned on him? Because okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he is gonna have a heart attack. I'm straight. Like y'all hear me? I'm good. While they're over there fucking doing what they're doing. Can we get this screenshot?
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
let
Jamie
me.
again.
I think I got the sound actually. Hold on. Yeah, I've got it somewhere.
Screenshot that.
Oh, that was. I
I
don't
love
know.
this space. I love this space.
It was this face. It's not that.
So Nunya turned on Wolfpack because
Oh.
Stupid idea was it?
Oh.
There's no excuse at that age for any of that shit.
Right.
Shut it down. Shut it down quick.
Well, but you should, Predward. You should shut it down. But here we go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What, honey? Let's all just sit here in silence like a Predward stream.
No, let's complain about, shit we made
People
up.
doxing people.
Before drama. Yeah, well, that part
Okay.
wasn't made up, but yeah.
James, say my name that one way that Cat hates that it gets said.
Nanya.
For fuck's sakes, why can't you motherfuckers say my name right? It's Nunya. Fuck.
Nanya.
Ed sits more in silence than he does talking. Ed, listen, I don't have a cult.
Now listen, guys, don't trust any of Nanya's links, all right? I was, just sitting there at my computer, and there was definitely no gay porn on there before. But then I clicked on one of her links, and it was just all over the place. I had to get a mop to clean up all the my computer.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, this is one of the pictures. Here we go. Is that link, man?
It was that picture? Wait. Oh, wait, that's for Christmas. Sorry, guys. You can't see that yet. Hold up. Shit. Turn it quick. Sorry. Warning, alerts. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, guys. There it is. There it is. There it is. Get in the closet. Tornado warning. Jump in the closet.
Now I'm trapped in the closet.
Oh, God, James. Don't do that.
It's just me and my meth pipe.
And the torch. Don't forget the fucking torch.
Yeah, the torch.
They're trying to figure out what their next move is and how they can blame it on us.
Yeah, and
He keeps saying I turned on
like
more things. Let's watch
like
them
a-
watch us. How about that? Let's
Yeah,
be
let's-
retarded real quick like them.
Yeah.
They're gonna turn us off right quick. Hold on.
Yeah. I
Let me
swear,
see.
it is like a train wreck. They're just getting more and more erratic because of
Right.
Like they're
Or
running out of
what?
bullshit they can inaccurately, so they just make things up now.
Right. Let's see what they got to say.
I mean, they made
We're
stuff up
watching it, by
before,
the
but-
way. We're watching it, by the way, guys. There's just nothing being said.
Oh wow. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
No, it's all in the chats.
Do I? What'd you say, Penny?
It's all in the chats, Nunya. It's all in the chats.
Oh, they're just doing it in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do stuff like that, or they'll watch C-SPAN for 3 hours. Like, oh yeah, they're not doing anything shady in here. They're just watching C-SPAN.
Okay.
Hey, Ed,
I forgot I had
didn't mean to come back up real quick, but who was the guy, the pedophile that everybody said to keep an eye out for in case he joined your stream or your, like, up to your channel? Wasn't it John Wilson Gaming?
Yep.
That guy just subscribed to
Oh my
me
God, he just subscribed to me too, dude. Holy shit.
just now. It's right here. It
Oh my
says
God.
John Wilson Gaming subscribed to you.
Yep. Yeah.
That's that pedophile?
Sure
That's
is.
a
It happens
pedophile?
all the time. Yeah, he's subbed to me. He's subbed to everybody.
Well, I don't want that fucker sub to me at all.
Well, I mean, what can you do about it?
Yeah, but aren't you supposed to contact the police if he is because he's not supposed to be on a computer?
I mean, I
guess.
check my notifications. I got a fucking sub from that dude too.
Yeah, me too. And like he subbed me, him and that bitch Jen A. They subbed to me like a couple times last week.
He watches my channel.
Who is he?
Well, I hope he hears this. I want
He
you to
sound like-
unsubscribe from me, scumbag,
Edward?
because I'm gonna figure out how to do it, but I'm gonna ban you from my channel because I don't want you on my fucking shit whatsoever, you fucking piece of shit scumbag.
He's never, don't accept what? He can't not accept it. Somebody subbed.
Yeah, I can't
The
stop
same with
him
you,
from
Dan?
subbing to me. I just wish there was a way I could block him or something.
Who?
Don't, Dub, listen, Warbot is on a fucking vengeance right now. Like, he is super pressed.
Yeah, you subscribe.
I hope to God he does. I don't want that scumbag anywhere near my channel.
Todd, you're gonna let Mark go to your house, meet your child. Shut up, stupid bitch.
Yeah, I had to come back up and ask you that. 'cause
Cap, he's talking about this person, John Wilson Gaming. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, y'all go report this fucking page, actually, since they're subscribing to all of us. I don't know who put the batteries in Todd's back, but they put them in the wrong motherfucking way.
I didn't know for sure. I didn't want...
Cap, did you get subscribed by that guy too?
Exactly.
All right. Well, I didn't mean to come back up. I just
Look
wanted
at Moments Live over there lying, acting like I didn't see the link. Bitch, it doesn't fucking ask me a question, you stupid ass cunt. Fuck.
Exactly.
I'm gonna find a way. If he ever says anything in one of my streams or chats, my moderators have absolute
Todd,
permission
shut up.
to get that fucker out.
He'll never say anything in the chat. He'll never take it.
I wish there was a way I could
Yes,
ban him.
Monica, for sure.
But just with him subbing doesn't mean shit. I can't do anything just because he subbed. I can turn off stuff from him though.
Right.
Because it gives you
Okay,
that option.
wait. Fart, why is that dude, why is he following all that? I'm confused. Hang on. I want to hear this.
Yeah. He has a lot of videos.
Women against predators. Holy shit.
What is he?
I clicked that link that Fart sent.
Yeah, and to answer your question, Laura, I think
Holy
Moments just
shit.
kind of rage quit.
Yeah, Moments is being a fucking dumb cunt. That's what she's doing. She came in here, said she asked a question, got timed out apparently, which people said she did. I couldn't see it in StreamYard. Went back to YouTube, scrolled up for as far as I could. It wasn't, I didn't see anything. There was no question. Several people looked for a question, couldn't find it. So the dumb old cunt went and fucking posted screenshots of her asking a question allegedly, but there was no question. It was a
Right.
statement, not a question. But she wanted me to answer a question. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Figure it out. I banned him from my channel. Yeah, I'm gonna ban him from my channel as well. And I'm gonna report him too. Yeah, we're getting ready to get this call right now. This is the last one for tonight and we'll have more tomorrow.
Yep. Yeah.
James, is it
yeah,
done?
we will. Like I said, you should see it in just a few seconds.
Okay, just a few seconds. And he once posted a comment that he
by the way,
watches
while we're
catches and
waiting,
catchers to learn how to not get caught. What the fuck?
yeah, that's come up, and yeah, we've.
Mhm.
It's probably true. There probably are people doing that. So unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fucking gross. Because of people like this.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wait, I did see the fucking screenshot. Stupid. It's not a question. My God.
Yeah. Oh, Nanya, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
So I have my hot water heater set at about 30 degrees, but it has an extra cell that I'm not using. If I wrap it
Mhm.
up in one of those like thermal, you know what I'm talking about, the oh shit, that's a question. That's everyone's
screaming me.
Okay, thank you. That was a question.
I can't even imitate her correctly.
Right.
By the way, they did this funeral today.
I don't care whose chat she in. Fuck that bitch. Yeah, she came in here at me. I ain't done nothing but be nice to that cunt. Fuck her. And her non-question question. You posted 2 screenshots of the proof, dumbass, and there was no proof in the proof. Like, the fuck?
Hey, at least she didn't make you wait 45 minutes for non-proof this time. Well,
All
that wasn't
right.
her that
And
did
look,
it, but still.
look, got a sub. Stupid. All right, Fredward, you ain't getting no more of my view time. You got to go, homie. We're getting ready to play this anyway, so. Moments Live is high on Fredward's too. Ew. Hey, Vlad. What'd you say? Call the fucking police? No. Call the fucking police.
All right, it's in there.
Thank you. I see it. Dub, I don't see the damn question. My house is green. Fuck. What
Yeah,
jail
this
calls
one-
have we listened to? We've listened to one of
Krusty,
Krusty
Angela G, and this
and
one
Angela
is
G, and
Nevermore,
this,
I think, right?
right? I think so. And then, oh, I see. Hold on, Dub. Hold up.
No one did.
I turned on Wolfpack. Wolf's gonna be pissed to hear this tomorrow, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
It was
He's gonna
from
be
my last
fucking
week.
mad. He's gonna be really fucking mad tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's gonna be so pissed. But I got a question.
Yeah.
Bill Pell's a douchebag.
Oh, okay. That's a good question.
There we go, that was better. Yeah.
James, do that one right there too. I'm gonna get y'all one more call. Get that one
All
right
right.
there, James.
right,
And
cool.
here we go. This one's gonna be with Eddie Pie and his mommy. Is gonna be the one James is working on right now.
Oh, that one?
Okay.
Yeah, I was wondering if you wanted that.
Yep.
but
Yep.
it's not in there.
Absolutely.
All right, cool.
I'm ain't no stops. No. Okay. Here we go. This is the third one. This one is gonna be Nevermore and Eddie Pie.
And recording.
Hey, Laura.
Yeah.
Kevin?
What's up, Bobby? How you doing?
Hey, man, how's it going?
Doing all right.
I've been thinking about you today. I was kind of wondering if you called and just for you out and everything, because I didn't know. But I'm glad you did.
Yeah. What happened?
I'm glad you called.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good. I heard you went on Cap the other day and was, with
No, you don't watch this thing.
oh, and Cap was up there too?
And Cat went up, and, somebody else went up there to jump my ass.
Yeah, I heard you had my back, so I appreciate that.
I sure did. Yep. And I feel you back. I don't worry about that.
Right. I got you. Well,
And
you got me across.
you had some people down in the chat that had you back too.
Oh, of course.
Cat Eyes was down there. Yeah, that. It wasn't just me. I was just the only one on camera.
Right.
And I was able. I can't get these people in that crazy.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I really, honest, I think they're half crazy. So, Locksmith stayed on all night long.
How like you used to?
Stayed up all night long. I got up in the morning and Lock was still alive. Well, there was nobody up there talking but him and Nate. I said, that's him. I'll go up there, talk to him and Nate for a little bit. And I swear, the minute I got up there, I think somebody must call and wake Cat up. Because the minute I got up there, damn, he wasn't back.
Oh, this was early in the morning, wasn't it?
It was 8:18 to be exact.
8:18.
So that's 5 o'clock in the morning, 20 after 5 in the morning, Cat.
So 5 in the morning for him. So yeah, somebody woke him up.
Yeah. And I've never seen this. Like, I just went up there. I ain't talked to me. It's been a minute. And I was in a phone call. I get lazy, isn't it? That comes along with old age. You understand that one. And so I saw later. I said, well, hell, I'll go shoot the shit. But Jeff was up there. The Jeff, Locksmith had already changed his name to Sleeping Beauty or something.
Oh, and he was already knocked out there.
Yeah, he's already gone. So I said, I'll sit up there and talk to Rock and Nate for a minute, and I'll be damned if Cat didn't come right back.
Oh, wow. Yep.
And the first time when I had gone up earlier, Ryan was up there. And I'm telling you, he just irked me for work. He irked me big time, Ryan did. And he's big and big.
It seems like he's backtracking on the shit he was saying about me, though.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit, right?
But, and then now this is Florida this weekend.
I heard Rick's going down to Florida.
Yeah.
To get Cam's core record. He's driving down to
it. Yeah, and it was Vic has turned very nasty.
Yeah.
He's not the same Vic he used to be.
Right.
He got in with John Davis, and they both turned nastier than they were. Well, Vic is definitely.
Damn it, Laura. Let me get my JT voice. Hold on. God damn it, Laura. Listen, they're unedited. I'm just playing, but they're unedited, hon. It is really hard to understand them, but like we're all muted. I already did, Laura. Like we're all muted. You have to try to do what you can. I tried to clean them up as much as I can. Yeah.
Because Vic acting all that bad, or he He even said, he went so far as to say that the abuse Cam suffered at the hands of his daddy, the beatings and all,
Right.
that's
Yeah.
that Cam survived and the Cam made it up. Now, even if I saw Cam made it up, I would never say that. That's something between Cam and his dad. I can't judge whether anything happened or not. But I have no that happened. As I was teaching. So,
And you can't understand them because they don't have teeth, man. They're both back in the tooth department.
Right.
So I know what Cam's wife has gone through.
Yeah.
And if anybody was ever that I wasn't physically, I'd tell them.
Right. No, for sure. Yeah.
So I know, that's what it's just bad. It's just something's got to be going all the time.
Right.
I don't get it. Hey, don't regulate it.
People are telling me to come back and just leave the community, right? I'm like, well, okay, even if I do
To
that.
come back and do that?
Leave.
Well, I left the community.
But even if I
But
do
the minute
that,
yeah, but it doesn't matter. The minute I speak to locksmith, Taylor, they call. If you had left, if you come back and leave the community, and you do the live stream, the minute you go live, they're going to be there.
Yep.
I think they got people like watching. You know, you can come back and do live stream about rolling wildfire.
even if I created a new team, it's like, okay, well, I'm done with this channel. I'm going to do another one. You know?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. It's not my choice on these followers over there, you know? So this is going to be community people, right? They're still following me over there. So how can I do that, you know? So,
yep.
Because you're so
I mean, no matter where you go, there's going to be people who will follow you.
Okay.
They're going to follow all of them. Yep. And it's none of their business whether you go live or not.
Exactly.
If they don't want to get you go live,
right.
Don't go.
Have you ever heard of Daniel Fusco?
No, I haven't.
He's actually pretty good. He's you know, on Instagram, he's at Fusco, Fusco. He's one of these preachers on TBN.
Oh, okay.
I read this in a dude. Fusco. He's
Fusco.
Fusco. Yeah, he's got dreadlocks.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna look him up. You said that was on Instagram, right?
Yeah, he's on Instagram at the Fusco, whatever, Fusco. Or you can go to Daniel, Fusco.com, Fusco, whatever, that's how I pronounce that. He's really cool.
It sounds like it would be. Fusco.
That's what it's, yeah, right? That's what you would pronounce it, right?
Yeah, that's how I would say it. Hey, I'd probably be wrong, but still that's how I say it.
Right. Exactly.
Is it hot there today?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't been outside. I'm sure it is hot. I'm going back to work tomorrow. They made us some hamburgers and hot dogs and gave us a little cup of chocolate pudding earlier for 4th of July.
He sure was fucking proud of that damn little cup of chocolate pudding, wasn't he? He mentioned it in so many calls.
I'm working Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm taking the weekend off, and I'm working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I'm out of here Thursday. So
there you go. I'll need to get out.
Yep. Yeah. What's today? Today's the 4th. 9 days left of that. So I'm just counting the days down, getting us ready to get the fuck out of here, you know. But
yep. Hey, have you talked to Ray lately?
I called him. Okay, so I talked to him one time, right? And he won't answer any calls from me. So I'm not even going to bother trying to call again. And then I'm probably not going to bother trying to call again. But I guarantee he'll start calling me every day when I'm out of here. But at that point, I probably won't want to talk to him because, you know what I mean? If he ain't taking a call from me in here, why would I take one from him out there? So, you know.
And cut him some slack. Maybe he's missing. I missed 2 of you calls.
Yeah, maybe.
So cut him a little bit of slack there.
All right. Well, I will. Maybe reach out to him and tell him, you know, trying to, get a hold of him. Okay.
Yeah. I'll be trying to tell people, look out for your phone, for the 800 number.
Right. Yeah.
I think it comes in as 800.
But he also said that he has another person that's in jail with, that he's avoiding talking to. So it could be he thinks that person's calling him on me.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to kind of cut him some slack. I'm just kind of, lawyer thing with him. But
don't cut him too much slack.
Right.
I think Tommy Boy and Money, I think that's what she dragged Ray a little bit more. I think that's what I heard the other day.
So Bobby wanted me and Tommy, Tommy Boy to drag Ray.
Or did they?
Yeah, what are they dragging him about?
I don't know.
Oh, he didn't want us to. Okay.
I really couldn't tell you. I mean, you know, it's
okay, good. You don't know more about Tommy.
Nope.
And I do know that Tommy Boy said.
I think the people that are gone, they should just leave the bug alone, you know?
Yep. I know Tommy Boy said Ray said cat was a snake. What the hell, Pappy?
Like Chrissy just got her ass whipped by her husband again.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's not saying
We
that
know who the
publicly,
big mouth
but, you
is,
know,
right?
Keep her in your prayers, you know?
Are you in contact with her?
I am.
Would you do me a favor?
Sure.
Would you let her know I haven't dragged her? I always like her. I think she's funny. I like her. But if I drag her, I don't miss it. And if I drag her, I'm sorry I didn't.
Right.
Because I know all of a sudden she just stopped talking to me.
You want me to have her reach out to you on IG? Does she know your IG?
Well, she's friends with me on IG, but she wanted to my friend request on IG.
Okay.
But if she wants to reach out to me on IG, yes, sir. You tell her to do
what? It's IR Cahoon Art, right?
It's the IR Cahoon underscore.
Okay.
Underscore.
Yeah.
All right.
And you tell her reach out to me because I like her.
Yeah, she's good. And she's going through a lot, and you know, they still dragging themselves, you know what I mean?
I know, they don't hear that.
Yep.
It's just, we got somebody, let's see. And I know who the other person was that come up there.
Mm-hmm.
It was Thomas Ray Sellers.
Wait, he did what?
Thomas Ray Sellers had some words.
Really? You and him had some words?
Yes, we did, because I called him a bitch ass hoe.
Wow.
So at least we have something to call him.
Oh, okay, yep. They tried to make it look like they're FOIA requesting everything I'm saying, you know? And that's not the truth.
Oh, it's not?
Oh, I know he's not. Who said he was?
Tommy's not doing anything. Tommy's not even here. He's probably asleep with his wife and his children in his home. You know, things that you don't do
about
forever.
that, like.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking too, like, yeah, he's, you know, because like he's in jail. He spent most of it on the phone, and like it just kind of hit me how much of a loser this guy is. Like he's in jail. He's in jail, right? People are visiting him and calling him. And 90% of the conversations are about stuff he saw on YouTube. It's like,
right.
He has no life outside of YouTube. Like, really.
Right. He doesn't. And when he's in jail, he's tough. It's crazy. Fucking
YouTube
crazy.
Kingpin.
YouTube Kingpin via fucking whatever county jail he was in. I don't fucking know. I know, but I don't know. I don't care. King of you, it's the happy. He's happy inmate as long as he has cigarettes. So he's good.
He said that a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he said, like on Lock this Street, that I told him I could help him back you down. I'm like, I'm in North Carolina.
Right. Yep.
I don't even know what man is that.
Right.
Texas, and Texas is a pretty big state. The last time I was here.
So what do you say when you got on about releasing that call?
Well, Edward knew it was recorded, and he knew that was one of them.
Because you record everything, yeah.
Well, I didn't know he recorded everything, but he said he recorded everything, and you knew I think he said he was supposed to be recorded.
Right.
But you know what? I think it's illegal to record calls from jailhouse.
I think so too.
No matter how many parties.
Right. Because I'll tell you what, I mean, I wanted to talk to Colfax, right? So before he met up with Sam the other day. And Blondie tried to connect that call between her, me, and Colfax on the freeway.
Eddie Pie, why did you want to talk to Colfax before he got around Sam, you weirdo? Isn't that weird, y'all? That he wanted to talk to JT before JT went around Sam because he was about to go fly to Florida again? It's fucking weird.
Yep.
Right.
So, of course, you can't record calls from the jailhouse. You know?
Right. But I didn't
really, Ed?
His guy don't record calls.
What'd you say, James? What'd you say?
Yeah, did he really just say he can't record calls from the jailhouse?
Yeah.
on a call that was recorded in the jailhouse.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like,
I know. Make it make sense, man.
mind blown, dude.
Make it make sense.
No, I never reported a call. I know how to report a call. I got iPhone 14. I know I can report a call. You have 1 minute remaining. I haven't looked up things to try to figure out how to report a call. Yeah. I don't want to know.
Yep.
Because I
These
simply
calls
can't
aren't
do it.
bothering me, and I mean, they can get them, but, you know, what's gonna be off anyway, or at least, it's just something people telling the people what's going on in the community. You know?
Yep. Yep.
Don't forget that part, Eddie Pie. Let him get them. Let him play them. It's just what's going on in the community, right? No lies, right? Your words, not mine, buddy.
And that's even after the station releases them, which I got it. Oh, he's in Vancouver, Washington, this guy is. Oh, yeah, we don't say remain.
It's almost done.
Yeah, we ain't got to do that. Let me hop off of here. Whenever, thanks for calling. If I'm coming back anytime you get there.
No problem. When I thought you're busy, I'll let her know what you did.
Please do that, Edward. That would mean so much to me.
All right. Yeah, I'll talk to you
All right,
later.
you take care of yourself, man.
All right.
Bye-bye, buddy.
Oh, he didn't tell Bobby that he loved him? Fucking sexist
bag.
motherfucker. Fucking A. I got one more for y'all. It's almost done. Oh.
Yeah, it should appear in Slack. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
right
it
now.
just did. Yeah. Actually, I got it on FedPay, so hold on. This is Predward and his mommy, I believe.
Yep. It still
Yep.
looks like I'm smelling your arm in the picture, but okay.
That was weird. We'll fix that.
It's for monitoring and recording. Hello?
Right.
Hi, Eddie Pie.
Eddie Pie.
No, because I didn't know he was sleeping, Sherry. I didn't know he was working.
Oh, okay.
So I was going to call later.
Oh, okay.
You know, because that's on that team thing, like they had written down here in the book. Because you told me like Google Capital One Auto Finance, right?
Okay, I don't know what this is. What is this? Oh, some pudding.
Oh, they're always giving him pudding.
Oh god, dude.
More will be out of pudding. She gave us some hamburgers for lunch.
Oh, did that? Oh, that's good.
Now she gave us some chocolate pudding. A little scoop of chocolate pudding inside the little tiny cup. Is it ice cream?
Oh.
No, it's pudding. No. Yeah, it's pudding.
Oh, that was good. You had some hamburgers. What was you want?
Ice cream. Yeah, I don't know if you're sleeping or what.
Yeah, but you had this on the thing that I had written down before. You had Google Capital One Auto Finance, and then go to the link for auto finance is the second one down.
Right.
Then the top right, sign in, Chrome, Google, Sidekick.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna have to just call. I don't know what happened with that.
Now, was the Chrome a capital C or no?
It wouldn't matter.
It wouldn't? No. And the password was, Wendy's 26, and then pull up car payments, but it wasn't working, so, okay.
Right. I mean, if he just calls and gets my social security number and the last word of the account number, 8180 or worse,
Okay. Okay, Eddie. I'll tell him, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was going to go on a call and wish him a happy 4th, but I forgot his number. What's his number?
Oh, let me get it. I know the answer now.
Yeah.
Let me get it for you in 1 second.
I said the same thing, Savvy Wolf.
Okay, let me go back to all right, contact. All right, it's
His mom sounds super sweet though.
268.
Okay. Is this a 936?
Yeah.
Okay.
268-5822.
5822. That number sounds fake. No, but okay.
Let me just,
Okay.
let me just put this down. Eddie is going to call you.
Well, I sent a text notification too.
Huh?
It'll send a text message too.
Yeah, answer him. He wants to say hi. It's phone calls all paid for, well, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna charge John for it, so that's all, you know.
Okay. I just said Eddie is going to call me. Phone call was paid for. Answer him. He wants to say hi. That's what I just said.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, well, let me give him a call.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, Eddie. Well, have a good day. Yeah. Call me anytime. Oh, you know what I wanted to ask you?
What do you want to ask?
I wanted to ask you about the car insurance.
Okay.
Now, do I need to pay that or what? What's up with that?
The insurance should be fine.
It's fine. I don't keep it out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right, Eddie. All right. I just wanted to ask you a
I
question.
made sure I had that prepaid, so that's good.
Okay. All right. That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'll tell Richard that. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Now, so you can text there? You can text?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you gotta download the NCIP app on the text, but yeah.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's good. That's what you can text.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. I think that's it. Anything else that we need to talk about?
I think that's good. Like I said, I put in for thing with the lieutenant the other day about my people on both. They get on the ball and fix that issue in the system or whatever, you know, and get me out of here.
Okay.
If not, then I'm not really worried about it. So it's fine, you know. So.
Yeah. Okay. You never know if they need you do the 2-for-1, you know?
Right. Yeah. They might.
You never know, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's, you know, that would be good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, don't count on it though, you know.
It's not, you know, I mean, it's only another week, you know?
Right, exactly.
Yeah, another week. Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna give him a call, but I'll call you back later on.
All right. Love you, bye.
Love you too, bye.
Okay, so for now, I'm gonna be sued. And fuck you, Angel. You want to cry me? We can play that way. Fuck you, bitch bot. You're next. Just kidding. Duh. That was in my Hoax Wars voice as well. You lost your wrench? What's up, Docs? I don't know who you are. Hold up.
What's up, Docs? Oh, that's kind of clever.
Oh, is that Clown? Is that one of Clown's 500 accounts?
I don't know. Let's see.
If you did, it's because I didn't know your name.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pudding, man. He's really mad. He's got a scrunchie. I know that, Nutty Night. He's got a scrunchie. Yeah. You could rock the name Eddie Pie for 2 weeks. For 2 weeks, Sam. Don't worry.
Yeah. Well, at least you proved me wrong. He had something to talk about besides YouTube. Pudding.
That's true. He talked about chocolate pudding.
Got the pudding.
Every time. Don't forget, y'all asked for that shit. There's definitely a lot more to come, guys. We all, as a community of panelists and drama, right, deserve to be able to hear this shit. Honestly, like I said, everybody seems to have forgotten. And trust me, I'm not even halfway through the stuff yet. And we need to focus and never forget. Because all the people that they talked about and demolished in these calls, you know, and you guys didn't even get to hear all of the calls either. So, and it's not going to be in order. It's going to be, this way. Everybody deserves to know what we're dealing with. These are the people that fucking dox us and attack our catchers and decoys. Faiza is a singer. How are you, hon? I haven't seen you in a long time, actually.
Yeah.
Rabbit is hurt on this day. Wait, what's the code word, Clown? They're all pissy? They should be thankful PCD edited the fuck out of these calls for them.
Yeah.
PCD, whoever they are, shout out to them. Oh, we all are PCD, I forgot. But no, for real, shout out to them for taking the time and editing that shit. Fuck that. I'm not editing anything. Besides, James, well, he wanted to. Wait, James, how did you? Is that a man, but just made it small to look like a a baby for Predward?
So it's stock footage of a woman feeding her baby, and then I just put Ed's face in like a
Oh, he's Dr. PHI
prison
now.
inmate
Okay.
suit.
Fuck that cunt.
Yeah.
Don't make me stay up and edit these fucking calls tonight, bitch. Don't make me do it. Because I don't know why you think that you're gonna dox. So we're saying stop doxing catchers and decoys and fucking with them. So you go and do it. Like Angela G, don't worry, got you too. You tell off on yourself a lot here shortly.
Yeah, but baby got back.
Yeah, none, right? Oh, we're not gonna do that. Cap was literally mad
Yeah.
last night when somebody posted that for him to play. Cap was literally pissed that he watched some of it. Yep, he is. You're exactly right. Facts. 99 behind the stage. Bitch ass Sustin is saying at least you can go after her business. You can't go after my business, you dumb bitch. Oh, they're fucking retarded. You already did,
Right.
Sustin. Fucking retard. Exactly. Get exposed, right, Cap? Fucking exposed, right? And look, it's James. James, go get some cocaine. James is gonna edit the rest of these videos. We'll be ready in about 2 hours. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. All right. Well, I've already got the cocaine. Let's go.
James, I see you on Psycho.
Oh, donate, James. We can get some more.
Oh yeah, donate to whatever. Jonathan is a chomo. I thought they weren't gonna hang out with Jonathan no more. I thought Sustin was kicked out. Warcook is upset.
So here's
I
the
bet
thing.
he goes on a deleting spree tonight though.
Yeah. Right.
What about cocaine? Dan said James is gonna get some cocaine and edit the rest of these videos so we can go ahead and show you guys all of them.
Yeah, all 200 of them.
Since Predward wants to be a little cocksucking
However
cunt. Let's see if
We all know we mainline.
no, I don't know. Is he? I haven't gone through them all yet, Fart.
Yeah.
Yep, I haven't gone through it all, but what I am. Hi, Lady J.
Hey, Lady J, what's up?
And is Bill over there? Is Bill over there with him too? Pill Bow? He still ain't been to sleep?
Yeah, he is. He's like, I
Hmm.
need a home for my cats. My mom won't let me into the house. I still sleep in the front yard in a camper. Little loser.
No, he's not even allowed in a camper. That's
Oh.
the crazy thing. JD's
Doesn't
a
even have the
murderer,
camper.
and his mom lets him in the house. Bill ain't been to
Yeah.
prison for murder, and Bill ain't even allowed in the house. He has to stay in the yard. Stupid bitch. Of course they don't want to lose numbers and Jonathan's back. So they said it right there in the call that me and Cap do this for all the money we make because drama sells. That's why they keep this drama going. That's why they keep stirring the fucking pot all the time. Because them cunts are, I don't know how they're making money off it. Maybe the donations more than likely. It's not YouTube. You know, they're going to sit over there and do the shit they're doing. They're fucking pussies. That's all there is to it. Fucking cocksucking pussies. Every one of them. Isn't that right, Eddie Pie? Little bitch. I don't know.
Well,
There's. Go ahead.
I could see the thing with the pudding if he has no teeth left. Why he just eats pudding all the time. It's like,
Of course, James, you're behind. Duh.
makes no sense.
Yeah, he's got to have the pudding. But I will say his mom sounded super fucking sweet though. Poor old lady has to deal with
She
his
does.
bullshit. Fuck him.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that you
Cunt.
can only have one mom, but you can have a replacement son. Ed's mom. This is no meth, no jail, no CP investigation, just
Oh, he's gonna write a bad review on my business. Holy fucking shit! No way.
oh no.
Holy shit.
Oh God. No business
Wow.
has ever seen that before.
Oh my god.
My goodness, how will we survive?
I'm sure all 50 of our viewers will be so fucking upset over that. Just
Yeah.
saying. James, did Clon send you anything? Don't say what it was. Don't dox him.
Oh, I'm definitely done. He didn't send me
Okay.
anything though.
Yeah. So, how does he have a finance company for a car? I thought he didn't have a car. I thought he walked to jail. Pretty Pie. There you go. Get us. That was a good one.
Pretty pie.
Pretty Pie. Good shit.
Hashtag pretty pie. That is a good one.
Fucking A, y'all. But anyways, we got lots of work to do. We will be working on that tonight. Hell, if I feel up to it, I might go live later and show some more. Who knows? Doc's bad guy into Skittles, not pudding. And
We ended it.
yeah, we're about to end it. It's midnight 30, so and we got lots of work to do. So I mean, I love hanging out with all you guys, but I need to get these done so that we can get it out there.
It was 5
Keep
hours.
applying pressure. Yeah. Keep applying the pressure, y'all. And Eddie Pie, Pretty Pie. I know it's Friday, Dan. Somebody go live and I'll jump in, but I gotta edit these. Where the fuck is my editor? I swear I hired somebody earlier for free and I don't know who it was. God.
I was gonna
Think
say
of
like you
James.
never pay people. It's like,
Because it's for free. I hire you for free. There's a whole fucking agreement. And oh shit, I
well,
gotta.
that gets paid in pudding and phone calls.
Fuck,
come on.
no, I got it. No, I got it. No. I got to fucking message Wolf before he finds out through Predward that me and him aren't friends anymore, apparently.
Oh shit! Yeah, you got to message him now.
Yeah, he's gonna be so mad. What about the karaoke? You want some karaoke? I got you. Here's you some karaoke. What'd you say ugh for?
Baby shark doo 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 baby
I
shark.
thought Wog was gonna sing, but he didn't. Your editor sucks, Lady J. Damn it. I need one. I can't do well, I am doing that, Dan. I'll message you. I am doing that, but I'm not editing shit. Like somebody said Ed might have doxed his social security number in the call, but I didn't hear it myself, so whatever.
Yeah.
Oh hey Sammy Joe. Oh
All right, hey Sammy Joe,
yeah, you
what's
go
up?
live, love. Let's go live.
Yeah, I'm about to go for a drive, so go
Yeah,
live.
jump up there on Sammy. No, you're gonna jump up on Sammy's panel or are you going live?
Yeah, I'll jump up on Sam's.
Okay, got
I
it.
like to control shit when I'm driving, so.
Absolutely. And we'll see you guys soon. Stay blessed and check your kids' devices and your grandma and grandpa's too.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Yep. Sammy, send me the link.
Yeah. You guys have a great night. Be safe.
All right. Bye.
And eat lots of pudding.
Oh shit, hold on.
All right. Night, everyone.
Night.
Will you be mine, my darling dear? Love you all time, my darling dear. Love you all time.
Hi, my name is what? My name is none of your fucking business. Motherfucker, gotta say this. Show up at the trailer and I'll fucking make you famous. Zigzag bitch and we'll see how good the aim is. Don't really need to aim when you mag dump though. Don't really wanna know what's in that trunk, yo. Whole ass with your ass, you don't pass go. Low class, no class, I blow that smoke. These old ass faggots got a problem with the pussy. I'd say to use your brain, but the vodka got it mushy. The Molly and the Mac trying steadily to step. I'd say to suck a dick, but it's already on your breath. You bitch made on the net. You want the streets? I think not, homie. Bust the tuck tail retreat. Went up against a little girl and got outsmarted. It ain't hard. The whole lot of y'all's retarded.
Will you be mine, my darling dear? Love you all time.